smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody right. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seater. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shoe. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it Bobby. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shoe. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Duck them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope, you nigga. Balls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2-3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Called the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. Untouchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grade at Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey. Late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimpin'. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in the mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas actin', we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she bangin'. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off any time, but these bullets will get the slangin'. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slangin'. These bitches dog too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang. Know what's going on, nigga. Nigga know YG and watch. You know what I'm saying? I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Crucial said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. Next about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kinderbar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like I'm Marge. They treat me like a star, I get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Break it down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like Favre. I don't fuck these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean.
I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
Used to be hurt like a sprained wrist, bitch, I broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich, they don't need money to motor. I got the juice in the hood, they treat your boy like Ryan. Check out the starting five, bitches I'm Jordan, this the dream team. They call them Larry Jules, I make the surgery, he shoot the three. I drop the package on him, bag to bag like this repeat. Bitch, I'm a savage on him, finesse them and break them, cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting and on my feet, you close them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea, come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I saw some rest in the backpack, then I shirt off out the driveway. These racks ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highways, they put a new on the highway. I shot a movie in 5 days.
I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gonna hustle all the way to the Tippy motherfucking top. You did.
Pussy don't stop, hey, Bobby come up to the top, I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack. Moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the geeks. 12 game with the bug shots, gon' hit you, can't miss. Dang, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top, young nigga gon' go get it. Capping all around the Memphis, my nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapy ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Bobby come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Bobby come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top.
All the way to the
From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops, nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo, money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos, like that Marino. Catch me in Miami, nigga chillin' at the Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Is you doing?
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey, gotta hustle to the top.
All the way.
You gotta hustle to the top.
Yo, what's up with you, bro? What's good? What's up with it? You on the panel? You don't freeze up now. Don't freeze up on me. Nigga, it's fight week. If you a George Kambosos fan, say what you gotta say. Don't be quiet like a church mouse. Don't be quiet like a church mouse like your boy Kambosos. It's funny to me. You know, in the first fight, George Kambosos was doing all of this fucking talking. In the first fight, George Kambosos and his fans, they was doing all of that talking. But guess what now, Val? They ain't got nothing to say. George Kambosos and his fans, they quiet like a motherfucker. Shout out to my OG, Val in the building. What's up with it, Val? What's good? What it do, Val?
Up? H Money.
What's up with you?
Shoot, man, waiting and anticipating for this weekend, you heard?
Yeah, man, it's a lot of big fights. Hey, Devin Haney versus Kambosos, and you got Clarissa Shields versus Savannah Marshall. We got two undisputed fights. And you got an echo, Val. Where you at work?
Nah, I'm at the house.
You got a little echo when I talk. Come right back in.
Hold
Try
on,
to come right back in. I'm going to drop the link. Come right back in. Shout out to my boy, OG Big Val. He said, H Money, ain't nothing cooking but the peas in the pot. They wouldn't be cooking if the water wasn't hot. What up, though? Come back in, Val. You got an echo. Drop off and come back in. What's up, Haplo? What's good? It's the return of the undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin Haney. Let's go. Devin Haney got all the belts. Cali, stand up. This for California, Val. Let's go. Let's go, Haplo. This for Cali. Devin Haney represented. What's good, Chris? Chris in the building. He said, H, I'm on T.O. ass today. Man, we should been on that nigga ass. We should have been on Teofimo Lopez ass for doing all of that goddamn capping. Teofimo Lopez, he said Tank Davis ain't fought nobody. Tank Davis fighting bums. But you fighting Tank Davis' former opponent, what's his name? Jose Pedraza. So Teofimo Lopez, he was on record saying Tank Davis ain't fought nobody. Tank Davis fighting bums. So why is you fighting his former opponents? Why is Teofimo Lopez fighting Tank Davis leftovers if Tank Davis fighting bums? Why would you want to fight the same guy that Tank Davis fought against if Tank Davis fight bums? Somebody answer that question for me. All you Teofimo Lopez dick-sucking ass niggas, all you Teofimo Lopez fanboys, answer that question. Teofimo Lopez, he was saying everybody fighting bums. He said he the only one fighting good competition, but you just fought a bum like Compa. You just fought a bum who was ranked number 93, and you just lost to Kambosos. And nobody wanted you to fight Kambosos, nigga. We wanted to see you fight Devin Haney for the undisputed lightweight championship, but you didn't want no smoke with Devin Haney. You try to take an easy touch against Kambosos, and you got your ass beat. And then Devin Haney beat the shit out of George Kambosos and made it look easy against the same guy that beat the shit out of Teofimo Lopez. This nigga Teofimo Lopez, he was criticizing everybody. He said Devin Haney ain't fought nobody. But Devin Haney beat the same guy that beat your ass. That's why Teo all quiet now. That's why he ain't got nothing to say. Just like Kambosos. Motherfucking Teofimo Lopez was saying, oh, Tank Davis fight bums. Tank Davis got a fake belt. Tank Davis this, Tank Davis that. But then you want to fight the same guy that Tank Davis knocked out years ago. Get the fuck up out of here. Teo looking like a goddamn fool, Chris. Yeah, we should have been cooking his ass. Why the fuck is he getting the pass? Why is that? Why motherfuckers try to protect Teofimo Lopez, he's out here ducking Barbosa. The same guy that he was calling out. The same guy that he caught the bum. Well, if Barbosa is a terrible fighter, if Barbosa is a horrible fighter, just fight him then. Exactly. He don't want to fight him. He's all talk, he's all cap. But instead, he want to go fight Tank Davis leftovers. The same guy, Tank Davis, that he said don't fight nobody. The same Tank Davis that he called a motherfucking bum. Come on now, Chris. You know, I'm going to keep it funky with you. These niggas ain't going to keep it funky. These niggas be dick riding ass niggas, bruh. You know what I mean? These the type of niggas that talk shit about these fighters, but then when they see these fighters, they want to take pictures with the fighters. They want to get autographs. They become fans in person, but once they get on this internet, they be talking all this shit about these niggas, but once they see them, they want to do an interview with a fighter. They want to take a picture with a fighter. These niggas dick-sucking ass niggas. That's exactly what it is, bro. My boy Chris said, where the T.O. sexuals at? They been missing. Ever since Teofimo Lopez, he got his ass beat by George Kambosos, those same fanboys missing. They ain't got nothing to say. They ain't got nothing to say, man. You know what I mean? They be making all these goddamn excuses for T.O., but they didn't make no excuses for Wilder, the black fighter. But they'll make more excuses for T.O., though. Come on, Chris. I see through the bullshit, nigga. What's up, Big Happy? Haplo. He said, two blew it against Kambosos. T.O. blew it against Kambosos. He let a bodybuilder hit him in the ribs for Instagram views and then complained he couldn't breathe before the fight. And he was smoking hookah. This nigga say Teofimo Lopez said he was struggling breathing. His lungs was fucked up. But why are you smoking hookah if you got bad lungs? If you got asthma? Why the fuck is he smoking hookah if it's hard for him to breathe? Nigga, smoking fuck your lungs up. It make it worse. It make it harder for you. And then on top of that, you let the world's strongest man punch you in the motherfucking stomach. How dumb was that? Teofimo Lopez, before the fight with George Kambosos, he said he was going to knock him out in one round. Teofimo Lopez, daddy, he came to my channel the day of the fight and said, we going to knock him out in one round. They wasn't making no excuses before the fight. Come on, man. What up, 24 Geezy? We in the building. Haney. It's Haney time. Devin Haney, the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. Devin Haney, undisputed champion like Sugar Ray Leonard. We in here. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Devin Haney about to beat the shit out of George Kambosos, man. He gonna make this shit look easy, bro. Devin Haney, the first lightweight undisputed champion since Pernell Whitaker. Devin Haney, the first lightweight to defend his undisputed titles since Pernell Sweet Pea Whitaker. Rest in peace to Pernell Whitaker, the greatest lightweight of all time, Sweet Pea Whitaker. 24 Geesey, he says Kambosos threw the same overhand right on Haney that knocked down T.O. within the first round. He couldn't do that to Haney, and T.O. fans wanted to say Haney was chinny. Exactly. That's what T.O. said. Teofimo Lopez said Devin Haney didn't have a chin, but Devin Haney was able to take Kambosos' right hand. Devin Haney, he fought against Kambosos, and he never got knocked down. Teofimo Lopez got dropped in round number 1. In the first round, he got dropped by Kambosos, but Teofimo Lopez said Devin Haney was chinny. Devin Haney didn't have a chin. That's what Teofimo Lopez said, and that's what Teofimo Lopez fanboys said, them dick riders. But they want to call everybody else fanboys and dick riders. But y'all bitch ass niggas dick ride Teofimo Lopez all day, every day. Y'all niggas had to fake undisputed. Fuck up out of here, bitch. My nigga 24 Geezy, he said Haney by TKO. You know what I'm going to say? Haney by unanimous decision. George Kambosos never been knocked out before. George Kambosos, he's a tough fighter, bro. He's tough. You know, and he does have heart. You can't deny that. Kambosos, he showed heart against Teofimo Lopez in the first fight. Haplo, Haney may stop Kambosos this time. It's possible, Haplo. Anything is possible. Me, myself, I'm looking forward to see Devin Haney, you know, get the victory by any means necessary. If it's a unanimous decision, you know, if it's by TKO, technical knockout, I'm going to take the win. To me, a win is a win at the end of the day. But it is possible that Devin Haney could stop George Kambosos because George Kambosos, he might be reckless in this fight. George Kambosos is desperate. He's a desperate man. George Kambosos, he might take more chances in this fight, and that can possibly open him up. That could possibly open up George Kambosos for counter shots. 24 Geezy in the building. He said if Kambosos lets his hands go more this time, the fight, Haney might get the stoppage. If Kambosos lets his hands go more in this fight, I got Haney by stoppage. He might have to. He's going to have to. This is George Kambosos' last opportunity to get his belts back. He only got one rematch clause, man. So, like I said, I'm expecting George Kambosos to take more chances in this fight, and that might open him up to getting knocked out by Devin Haney. And if Devin Haney can knock him out in this rematch and do it in Kambosos' country, do it in Australia, that would be big. That would be major. What's good, Haplo type? He said no matter what, Haney made history. Yeah, he sure did. And that can't be denied. You can't deny it. You got to give Devin Haney his credit. 23 years old, undisputed champion with all the belts, the youngest undisputed champion with 4 belts. Come on, man. That's a great accomplishment, Haplo. Nobody has ever done that before in the history of boxing with 4 fucking belts. What's good? He said, I'm glad Haney cleaned up the franchise situation. True undisputed champion. Yeah, you're right about that, Haplo. And you always said that. You was a very consistent when it came to the whole undisputed debate. You know, you had a bunch of Teofimo Lopez fanboys, and they was pushing that narrative. No doubt about it. But Devin Haney did it the right way. Devin Haney, he fought for all the belts, bro. And now he's on top. You got to respect that. You got to respect that, bro. 24. What up, 24? Let's see what 24 got to say. He said, T.O. about to fight Pedraza, the guy that had a draw with Richard Comey, a lightweight who moved up in weight, and the guy who was stopped by T.O. in the second round. Yeah, Teofimo Lopez is now fighting Jose Pedraza. Jose Pedraza is the same guy that Tank Davis knocked out years ago. And Teofimo Lopez, he was saying Tank Davis fight bums. Tank Davis ain't beat nobody. So if Tank Davis ain't beat nobody, and Tank Davis beat Jose Pedraza, why would you want to fight Jose Pedraza if Tank Davis beat him and you said Tank Davis beat nobodies? So you want to fight Tank Davis leftovers after you said Pedraza wasn't shit. Teofimo Lopez is the same person that said Jose Pedraza was a bum when Tank Davis beat him. But now you fighting him. That nigga's a fraud. He's a motherfucking liar, and he's been exposed, man. That motherfucker got exposed, bro. What more can I say about that? He's a fucking clown. 24 Geezy. T.O. saying he don't want to fight Barbosa, who undefeated, but would rather fight Pedraza, come on off a draw to a guy he stopped in 2 rounds. Yeah, you're right about that. He don't want to fight Barbosa, even though he was disrespecting Barbosa by calling Barbosa a bum. Even though when Teofimo Lopez was at 135, he's been talking about fighting Barbosa for years. So when you move up to the weight class and it's time to fight the man, now you don't want to fight him. Now he's not good enough. Man, Teofimo Lopez is a fraud. You just was saying that Pedraza wasn't good enough. You said Pedraza wasn't good enough for Tank, but now you want to fight Pedraza. Make that make sense to me. Teofimo Lopez, he's getting exposed, man. 24 Geezy. Haney is a throwback fighter who will fight anybody. Absolutely. He's been keeping that same energy ever since he came to the scene, man. Ever since Devin Haney became a champion. Been saying the same shit over and over. Even before Devin Haney became a champion, he been calling out Robert Easter Jr. You know what I mean? He been calling out champions like Lomachenko, all of these guys. And hopefully we can get the Devin Haney versus Vasily Lomachenko fight next. Teofimo Lopez is the fake over. Fighting Pedraza is weak. He better not lose. It's possible that he might lose. It's a chance that he might lose, man. Yeah, he is a joke, and he's a fraud, and he's a fake. You totally right about that, Haplo. The dude is a fraud, man. You know, and you had these boxing fans that was supporting that shit and capping for this nigga, and they still capping for T.O. Still capping for T.O. Teofimo Lopez was calling out Arnold Barbosa ever since he was at 135 pounds, saying his name, calling him a bum. Called him out. He called out Barbosa. But now when you move up to the weight class 140, now you don't want to fight him? This nigga Teofimo Lopez on video begging Top Rank not to make the fight with Barbosa. He was begging Top Rank officials, please don't put me in a ring with that guy right there. Anybody but him. That's some hoe ass shit. Devin Haney will move up to 140, no tune-up fight, and fight Barbosa. This nigga Teofimo Lopez was criticizing Tank Davis, and who Tank Davis fought. Teofimo Lopez was criticizing Devin Haney and saying Devin Haney ain't fought nobody. But this nigga Teofimo Lopez, he just fought a fucking bum in Pedro Campa, a fighter you never heard of before, ever. Pedro Campa was ranked number 93 on BoxRec. He was ranked number 93, and you fought that guy. But you talking about other people fighting weak competition, but you fighting somebody ranked number 93. Teofimo Lopez is the same guy that told Devin Haney, oh, you fought Zaur Abdullaev, who was ranked number 58 on BoxRec. Well, motherfucker, you fought somebody ranked number 93 on BoxRec. Bring that up, you fucking hypocrite. You fucking hypocrite. I'm getting tired of these motherfuckers giving fighters passes. Only the fighters that they like. Only a certain type of fighter. But they don't keep that same energy with the rest of these guys, man. And I think that shit is weak as fuck. That's my honest opinion. You already know, Geezy. Let's do it. What up, Rakesh? What's up with you? 24 Geezy. T.O. looks slow at 140. That guy he fought, his last fight was putting hands on him. Y'all can't lie. Yeah, he sure did. He was hitting T.O. He was landing big punches on T.O. And before that, Teofimo Lopez, he got his ass beat by George Kambosos Jr. George Kambosos beat the brakes off of T.O., man. George Kambosos Jr., he beat Teofimo Lopez like he stole something, man. He beat that man like he stole something. 24 Geezy says, Ocampo was unknown that Broner was about to fight him too. Ocampo? The Ocampo that Sebastian Fundora just fought against? And Fundora didn't look like shit either in his last fight on Saturday. Earl Spence knocked out that same Ocampo in one round. And when Earl Spence knocked out Ocampo, they said Ocampo was trash. Ocampo was a bum. Earl Spence knocked out a bum. Well, that same bum, Ocampo, he went 12 rounds with Sebastian Fundora, and everybody was on Fundora's nuts. Everybody was saying, oh, Fundora's the truth. Fundora's the second best at 154, but he couldn't even knock out Ocampo. Earl Spence knocked out Ocampo in one round at 147. My boy Haplotype, Pedraza, 33 now, LOL. Tank fought him at least when he was fresh. Yeah, Tank Davis fought him when he was undefeated. When he was an undefeated world champion at his natural weight at 130. And Tank Davis is the only person to stop him and knock him out. But they don't give Tank Davis no credit for beating Pedraza. But they going to give Teofimo Lopez credit for beating him after, when he's 33. When he's no longer a champion, not at his original weight class. Beat him at 140. That's if he could beat him. I don't even know if T.O. going to beat him, to be honest, bro. I don't know what to expect from T.O. My boy Chris, what's good? Facts, though. Salute, Rakesh. What's good? Haplotype. Loma better fight Haney before his expiration date. He already lost a step. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan right now, Haplo, for Devin Haney to fight George Kambosos after the Devin Haney to fight Vasily Lomachenko after the rematch with George Kambosos this Saturday. That's the plan. Vasily Lomachenko, he just came back to boxing. To Vasily Lomachenko, he's going to fight the week after Devin Haney. He's going to fight the week after Devin Haney, and he has a tune-up fight against his sparring partner, Jermaine Ortiz. So that's what it is. If Vasily Lomachenko can beat Jermaine Ortiz, which is his sparring partner, then hopefully we can get the fight with Devin Haney and Vasily Lomachenko. That's the fight that I always wanted to see, Haplo. The first video I ever made on YouTube was about Devin Haney versus George Kambosos, and that was almost 4 years ago, Haplo. That's the first video I ever made, bro. Talking about Devin Haney versus George Kambosos. That's the fight. No, Devin Haney versus Vasily Lomachenko. That's the first fight that I wanted to see. 4 years ago, the first video I ever made on YouTube was about Devin Haney versus Vasily Lomachenko. What's good, Haplotype? Haney will outbox Loma to death. Well, Lomachenko got a lot of fans, a lot of fanboys, and they picking him. There's a lot of people that's picking Lomachenko, but I agree with Haplo. I got Devin Haney boxing Lomachenko up. I think Devin Haney's too big, too fast, too strong, and he has more skills than Lomachenko. Even though Lomachenko is very skilled, Lomachenko's a very smart boxer, but I think Devin Haney is a better boxer. They was calling Lomachenko the Matrix. If Lomachenko is the Matrix, then what the fuck is Devin Haney? I think Devin Haney's faster than Lomachenko with better footwork, more speed, better boxing skills, a better jab. He's taller, he's bigger, he's younger. He got everything on his side against Vasily Lomachenko. Loma will wait for Haney to go to 140. He's scared. Well, he's saying right now, Lomachenko, during his last interview, Rakesh, Lomachenko said his dream is to become the undisputed champion. That's his dream. He's willing to sacrifice to become undisputed champion. He's willing to do whatever it takes to become the undisputed. That's what Lomachenko is saying. Haney, too rangy for Loma, in my opinion. I totally agree with that, Haplo. That jab, Devin Haney got that Sugar Ray Leonard jab. He got that Larry Holmes jab, and it's going to be hard for Lomachenko to deal with it. So I think Lomachenko, he will probably have his most success against Devin Haney, possibly on the inside, and try to make it like a rough and tough fight, try to make it a dirty fight. How Lomachenko was able to do that against Teofimo Lopez in the second half of that fight. Remember, Teofimo Lopez, he was beating Lomachenko. He was outboxing Lomachenko. He outboxed Loma. When he had his success against Teofimo Lopez is when Lomachenko started coming forward and Lomachenko started to walk him down. When Lomachenko started to fight on the inside with Teo, that's when Lomachenko started to have his success with Teofimo Lopez. So we gotta wait and see. A lot of people was making excuses for Loma when he lost to Tio. When Lomachenko lost to Teofimo Lopez, they said Lomachenko was injured. They said Lomachenko wasn't 100%. They said Lomachenko had shoulder surgery the day after the fight. So a lot of people, they believe that Lomachenko is 100% now. And a lot of people feel like that's the reason why Teofimo Lopez, he never wanted to give Lomachenko a rematch, because they said Lomachenko, he wasn't 100% for that fight with Tio. So, they said Lomachenko is 100% now. How did Lomachenko look against Nakatani? How did Lomachenko look against Richard Comey? Does Lomachenko look like he's 100% right now? Rakesh, Haney the biggest. He's the baddest. He's the boss. He's the greatest man in walking. He said Rolls Royce Haney. Top choice. Rolls Royce. Shout out to my boy. Shout out to the OG Church. Shout outs to Church. The chief caretaker for the undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin Haney. Shout outs to Church. What up, Cook? Cook, what's good? It's Haney time. You already know. It's fight week. Devin Haney, George Kambosos. It's the rematch. Devin Haney taking over Australia once again. Haplotype. Guess that means he wasn't undisputed before. It's still in his dream. Yep, you're right about that. He never was undisputed. Lomachenko was unified champion. He never was the undisputed. Now he's begging to fight Devin Haney. I remember at one point, Lomachenko would never say Devin Haney's name. Devin Haney was calling Lomachenko Nomachenko. Devin Haney was calling him out on national TV, and Lomachenko never responded to Devin Haney. Devin Haney was his mandatory, and Lomachenko took the franchise to avoid Devin Haney, to avoid him, right? But now Lomachenko is finally saying his name. Yes, about time. Yeah, Loma was hurt, H. He wasn't throwing punches like that. What up, though, Cook? What's good? It's Haney time, undisputed. Let's go. And make sure y'all watch the new documentary on a Top Rank YouTube channel. Devin Haney, straight out of Oakland. The new documentary on the life of Devin Haney is on YouTube right now on Top Rank. Go watch it, man. It's free. Devin Haney representing California, Haplo. He represented Oakland. Devin Haney got Cali on his back. And you know it's California love. What up, Mr. Lightness? Y'all hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. It's fight week. It's the return of the undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin Haney. Let's go. And once Devin Haney dust off Kambosos, once Devin Haney beat the shit out of Kambosos again, we going after Lomachenko, D. What's up? I know you like Loma. We going after Loma. And after Lomachenko, we going after Shakur Stevenson. And after Shakur Stevenson, we going to 140 and we looking for Teofimo Lopez. And we going after Tank Davis. We want all of those guys. All of your favorite fighters. It don't matter. Lomachenko is next. That's who y'all said y'all wanted Haney to fight, Lomachenko. So I guess Lomachenko gonna get it then. Lomachenko, Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis, Teofimo Lopez, Ryan Garcia. Line them up. Haney gonna knock them down one by one. Hey, D, check this out, D. After this fight with George Kambosos, Devin Haney, he want to fight Lomachenko. He want to fight Tank Davis or Shakur Stevenson. Which one? Who y'all want to see Devin Haney fight next? It don't matter, bruh. It don't even matter at this point. You know, we could take a poll. Should I make a poll? Who y'all want to see Devin Haney fight next? I'm about to create a poll. Who do the people want to see Devin Haney fight next? We can let the people decide. Let the people pick. Because once Lomachenko came back from the war, everybody said Devin Haney need to fight Lomachenko. We want Devin Haney to fight Lomachenko. Okay, we'll fight this nigga. No problem. He always wanted to fight Lomachenko. When Lomachenko ducked him and took the franchise belt, He always wanted that smoke, nigga. So let the people decide. So when Lomachenko came back from the war, everybody was saying, Loma. Okay, we'll fight Loma, nigga. No problem. Haney already said that. But once Shakur Stevenson called out Devin Haney, then everybody said, we want Devin Haney to fight Shakur Stevenson. Nigga, you got to pick one, nigga. He can't fight everybody at the same motherfucking time. Pick one. You want Haney to fight Lomachenko next? Or you want Devin Haney to fight Shakur Stevenson next? We don't give a fuck, nigga. We'll fight anybody. So what is going to be, nigga? Who is going to be? You know what I'm saying? Lomachenko or Shakur Stevenson next or Tank Davis. It don't fucking matter. Devin Haney going to come out on top. They just was screaming Lomachenko name. D. Everybody. Soon as Lomachenko came back from the war, everybody jumped on his bandwagon. Oh, Loma said he want to fight Haney. Haney's ducking Loma. How the fuck is Haney ducking Loma? Haney got a fight already, stupid. Motherfucking Lomachenko, he fighting his goddamn sparring partner. Nobody got a problem with Lomachenko fighting his sparring partner, but everybody got a problem with Deontay Wilder fighting against Robert Helenius, his sparring partner. Everybody had a problem with Canelo fighting against his sparring partner, Yildirim. But nobody got a problem with Lomachenko fighting against his sparring partner, Jermaine Ortiz, who never was a champion. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Devin Haney don't duck any smoke. Devin Haney fight all challengers. Everybody. Everybody, bro. So, yeah, man, one by one, we going to knock him down. So Vasily Lomachenko, that's the fight that Bob Arum is calling for. Bob Arum, during the press conference between Devin Haney and George Kambosos, the second fight. During the second fight, the press conference, Bob Arum said Lomachenko is going to fight the winner of Devin Haney and George Kambosos. So much on the line for Devin Haney. If Devin Haney can beat George Kambosos in his rematch, he has a fight lined up with Vasily Lomachenko next. Bigger and bigger fights. Bigger and better fights for Devin Haney. And once Devin Haney beat Lomachenko, then he possibly got a fight with Shakur Stevenson. And then he possibly got a fight with Teofimo Lopez. Think about this, y'all. When Devin Haney became the undisputed champion, Devin Haney is not saying, oh, Lomachenko needs to prove himself again. Lomachenko needs to go fight this guy and that guy. Devin Haney, he didn't say Lomachenko and Shakur Stevenson need to fight each other first. That's what Canelo did. Canelo said, all these guys need to fight each other, and then I will fight the winner. What if Devin Haney said Lomachenko and Shakur Stevenson need to fight each other first, and then I will fight the winner? He ain't do that. He's not doing that. When Teofimo Lopez, when he beat Lomachenko, what did Teo say? Teo said, oh, Haney ain't fought nobody. He doesn't deserve a shot. He got to wait 10 years before I fight him. He did all of that extra shit, nigga. All of that extra ass shit. You don't see Devin Haney doing that. Devin Haney he not acting like Canelo. Oh, David Morrell need to go fight this guy first before we fight him. Ain't nobody said no shit like that. Nah, nigga. Who should Devin Haney fight next, nigga? Who should Devin Haney fight next? That's the question. Soon as Canelo became undisputed, Canelo said, oh, this guy don't deserve to fight me. This guy is a terrible fighter. I'm not going to fight Demetrius Andrade. Andrade ain't fought nobody. You don't hear Devin Haney saying, oh, Shakur Stevenson ain't fought nobody at 135 pounds. He didn't say that shit. Nigga, he willing to fight anybody. When Lomachenko, when he lost his fight to Teofimo Lopez and Lomachenko got beat by Orlando Salido, you don't see Devin Haney bringing that shit up. Oh, Lomachenko lost to Teo. Lomachenko need to work his way back up. Lomachenko needs to prove himself again. Ain't nobody saying no shit like that. But Canelo did. But Teofimo Lopez did. Even Earl Spence. When Terrence Crawford, when he came up to 147 pounds, Earl Spence said, oh, Terrence Crawford needs to get a belt first. You need to prove yourself first. You need to get a belt first. What if Devin Haney said that to Shakur Stevenson? Shakur Stevenson, you need to get a belt first at 135. Shakur Stevenson, you need to prove yourself first at 135. What if Devin Haney starts saying that shit that Canelo say? Y'all need to fight each other first. Then I will fight the winner. What would y'all say? Come on, bro. No, Haney said, okay, I will fight Shakur Stevenson. I will fight Lomachenko. I will fight anybody. That's the sign of a true champion. And that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, bro. So I'm about to create the poll right here. Who should Devin Haney fight next? I'm going to put all the names. So what names? Devin Haney. Who should he fight next? Lomachenko, Vasily Lomachenko, Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis. Let's go. Vasily Lomachenko. Create this poll for you. Vasily Lomachenko, Tank Davis, right? Shakur Stevenson, Teofimo Lopez. Should I put Ryan Garcia on this motherfucker? Put Ryan Garcia on this hoe too. Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo Lopez. Add Ryan Garcia. Oh, there we go. I can't add Ryan. So there we go. Who should Devin Haney fight next? A vote. Nigga, vote. So y'all pick. Let's decide. Haney ain't got no problem fighting none of these niggas that I put on the poll. We ain't got no problem fighting any one of these niggas that's on the poll right here. Vasily Lomachenko. So 3 people already voted, and they voting for Lomachenko. All right, Shakur Stevenson got a vote. We got to vote for Shakur. Don't matter, nigga. Let the people pick. Nigga, let the people decide, nigga. And we go fight him, and we go knock him down. All right. What's good? Is that my boy right there? Bud Crawford beat Easy Route Spence. That's my boy. Bud Crawford beat Easy Route Spence. Imagine Haney told Shakur, I represent my country. I don't fight any Americans. That's what Canelo said. That's what Canelo said, huh? About fighting other Mexicans. That's what Canelo said, bro. Yeah, Haney ain't gonna say no shit like that, bro. Because the people will say he's ducking. If Devin Haney says some shit like that, they're gonna say, oh, he's ducking Tank. He's ducking other black fighters. He's ducking Shakur Stevenson. He ain't gonna say no shit like that. You know what I mean? What's good? See what y'all talking about. What up, Cosmic? Kazi, what's good? Hell yeah. 512 in the building. Yeah, they would say that. But listen, one thing about Canelo, he's the undisputed champion. Canelo's a 4-division champion. You still got to respect those accolades that Canelo brings to the table. Canelo is still a hell of a fighter. He's still one of the best fighters that we got in the game today. You know, but I'm just giving you an example what other fighters do. How the other fighters, how they act when they reach a certain position. You seen how T.O. changed when he beat Loma. He act like he didn't want to fight nobody. That's what happens, bro. These guys get comfortable. They let the money change them. What up, UD? UD, what up, though? Shout out to Unique Dawn, the queen. Hashtag mob. Home of Haney. We in here. Hey, it's fight week, Unique. We've been doing this shit for a minute, right? We've been doing this shit for years now. Is that my boy Bud Crawford beat Easy Route Spence? He said, you heard WBC said Canelo can get the treatment from us because he deserve it. I didn't know about that. They said that. I know they created that franchise belt for him. You know, so, yeah, man. Hey, because he's the cash cow. Because Canelo makes the most money. That's why. It's about money at the end of the day. It ain't no different than fucking basketball. When Michael Jordan was the face of the NBA, when Michael Jordan was playing, nigga, they gave Michael Jordan all the fucking calls. If you would touch Michael Jordan, nigga, they call a foul. Same thing with LeBron James. LeBron James, nigga, they call foul on niggas every time. You can't even really play defense on this nigga LeBron James because they gonna call a foul. They protect that nigga. It's the same way in boxing. Nigga, the commissions, the sanctioning bodies, they gonna protect the biggest name, the biggest star, and that's Canelo Alvarez, bro. That's how they do it. Just like in basketball when Kobe was playing, every time somebody touched Kobe, they would say a foul, whatever. You see what I'm saying? It's the same thing in boxing, nigga. It's the same thing in boxing. Canelo is definitely being protected by promoters. He's being protected by a lot of his fans. Canelo is being protected by the sanctioning bodies and the commission. That's what's going on. Shout out to my boy Tony Boswell. Arsenal, what's good? Arsenal, what's up with you? TB, what's up, Tony Boswell? What's good? It's fight week, Tony. It's the return of the undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin Haney. Devin Haney, the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing with 4 belts in the 4-belt era. The youngest of all time. Let's go, Tony. It's Haney time. Haney. We in here. George Kambosos in trouble. You already know. Let's get ready to rumble. Are you ready? Yeah, it's going to be amazing, bro. And Michael Buffer, he will be in attendance. In the first fight, Michael Buffer was there. The first fight between Devin Haney and George Kambosos, it broke all the records for the lightweight division. Devin Haney versus George Kambosos, the first fight. It was the biggest fight in the history of the lightweight division, in the whole history of boxing. You know how long boxing been going on? For over 100 years. Devin Haney versus George Kambosos, it broke all the records for the lightweight division. It was the biggest fight in the history of the lightweight division. The first 4-belt undisputed championship. That fight was history. Over 50,000 people in attendance in Australia. They was fighting at a stadium. It was a stadium fight. Live on ESPN. Over 3 million people watched the fight. That was big. That was major. George Kambosos was an undefeated, unified, lineal champion. He just beat the shit out of Teofimo Lopez. George Kambosos, he just beat the fuck out of Teofimo Lopez, right? George Kambosos was an undefeated, unified, lineal champion. He had 3 belts. He had 4 belts, including the Ring magazine. And if you want to add the franchise, he had that belt too. While Devin Haney was an undefeated WBC world champion. Undefeated WBC world champion, Devin Haney. That was a great fight, the first one, bro. The first fight was a matchup between 2 undefeated champions fighting for all the marbles. For everything. That was for the legacy. And don't forget how Devin Haney took less money just to go get those belts. How Devin Haney took a low ball offer. And Devin Haney did the unthinkable. He did the unthinkable, bro. You got to respect it. Haney fixing to make it look easier than the last time I couldn't give Kambosos 2 rounds in the first fight. Yeah, man. Imagine if he, does a better job than the first fight. Because like you said, in the first fight, Devin Haney damn near won every round. He dominated George Kambosos in the first fight. Imagine if he beats him better in this rematch. That's making a fucking statement. Beating a man in his own country, nobody said he could do it. They said Devin Haney was going to get robbed in that first fight. They said he was fighting in Australia. He was going to get robbed. Yeah, Kambosos made T.O. look average, no excuses when you get in that ring. Oh, yeah, he beat the brakes off of T.O., man. So many big fights, available for Devin Haney. You got a possible fight with Vasily Lomachenko, maybe a fight with Tank Davis, a fight with Shakur Stevenson, and even a fight with Teofimo Lopez at 140 pounds. But first thing first, Devin Haney got to take care of business. He got to take care of business this Saturday against George Kambosos in a rematch. First thing first, you got to take care of Kambosos. You can't overlook Kambosos. You still fighting in this man country, So you got to take care of business. You can't overlook Kambosos. And like I said yesterday, I feel like George Kambosos is most dangerous when you overlook him. When you overlook George Kambosos, that's when he becomes dangerous. That's how he beat Teofimo Lopez, because nobody gave him a chance in that fight. And it kind of felt like the same way in this rematch with Devin Haney. Ain't nobody giving George Kambosos a chance in this rematch. The same way nobody gave George Kambosos a chance against Teofimo Lopez. But in that first fight with Devin Haney, a lot of people was picking George Kambosos. Now everybody turned their back on George Kambosos. Ain't nobody fucking with George Kambosos anymore. When George Kambosos was calling Devin Haney a snitch, disrespecting Devin Haney, they was riding with George Kambosos. But since Devin Haney beat him, everybody turned their back on George Kambosos. Shout out to Tony Boswell. He said, when will we see Better BF Anthony Yard happen? Anybody know? I heard they just postponed that fight, Tony. They were supposed to fight, I think, in November. But now they said Anthony Yard is about to take a tune-up fight, then fight Better BF. So he gonna take a tune-up fight. The fight got postponed, bro. What up? Shelton Moore was good.
Oh, man. Not a good day, man. Still hurting from last night.
Oh, with the Raiders?
Oh,
Hey, man, I thought he caught that pass, Devontae Adams, bro. That looked like a good catch to me.
it was a great catch, man, but he didn't have control. He tapped his foot. He didn't have control, and his other foot came out of bounds, man. It was just, man, too many mistakes, but, back to boxing. Damn.
Hey, Shelton, did you see Earl Spence taking shots at Terrence Crawford today? Did you see that on social media?
I've been busy. What's going on? What happened?
Earl Spence was talking plenty of shit. I don't know if it was really him or not, but I think it was him. And Earl Spence was like, nigga, I'm finna beat the shit out of Crawford. He said Bob Arum wasn't fucking with Bud because Bud couldn't sell. And that nigga was talking real shit, bro. That nigga was talking plenty of shit, Shelton. Like Earl Spence said, this nigga couldn't sell. Earl Spence said he gonna beat his ass. Like that nigga, he can't get kind of disrespectful with it.
Hey, look, you know what we say in the hood, right? Nigga, don't talk about it, be about it.
That's what he's saying. He's saying he being about it though, Sheldon.
Well, do it. Do it. Show me. Make me a believer, motherfucker.
They said that fight is next. Do you believe that fight is next? That's what they saying?
They say it's next. We'll see, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't, until I hear the fighter say it's on, until I see a fucking sit down press conference, I don't believe shit. Because they've been telling us this fight been on for the last 3-4 months, and this shit ain't on. You got motherfuckers out here making videos talking about, I told you, November 19th was a tentative date. Now, get the fuck out of here. We already knew that. It's just a bunch of bullshit surrounding this fight, man. I just wanted to make it. Let's get this shit on. Let's get this shit over with so we can move on to the young guns. Let the young guns come up and get their shot.
Damn, I thought he did say something, unless that wasn't real. I thought Spence was saying something about Crawford. So I guess they took the post down. I don't know how real it was. Was that real? Bro, shit.
Probably wasn't. Probably wasn't real. Who knows, man? I mean, these dudes, they all got female tendencies nowadays. All be whining and crying, talking shit on the internet, typing like bitches. Like Bill Haney said, these motherfuckers say everything but let's fight.
Exactly. He right about that, bro. You feel the same way about Spence? You feel like he's saying everything but let's fight when it comes to Crawford?
I don't believe it's Spence. I've said that a million times. I'm going to say it one more time. I don't believe Spence is afraid of anybody. I believe his handlers don't want to fight. And they're trying to put up roadblocks to the fight. That's what I believe.
But his handlers, they don't sound like they want to fight when you got Steven Espinoza and Showtime, and they pushing for the fight, and they've been pushing for the fight this whole time. To me, it sounds like they want the fight. Sheldon, you don't agree with that? They negotiate. They send in offers. They trying to make the fight happen. Is that right or wrong, Showtime?
Yeah, they send in offers. They trying to make the fight happen, but the offers obviously ain't right. You know what I'm saying? So he keeps sending them back. So let's just give these fighters what they need, give them what they want, and let's get this shit on, man.
I hope so, man. I want to see it. I know Floyd Mayweather, he did an interview a couple of days ago, and he said the fight is going to happen, but later on down the line. He said the fight ain't going to happen with November 19th, while all these YouTubers was reporting. He said all that shit you hearing from these YouTubers and these boxing reporters, Floyd Mayweather said don't believe none of that shit. What you thought about that? He said the fight gonna happen later on.
Well, Floyd did build the PBC. And even if you like Floyd and don't like Floyd, the weird ass shit he does, the shit he says, Floyd knows this game. He made more money than anybody else in this game. So I would kind of tend to lean towards Floyd knowing a little bit more about the business of boxing than I do.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Sheldon, what you think about George Kambosos not saying much, in his second fight? But during the first
Because
fight,
he know what's coming. Because he know what's coming.
Hey, the first
He
fight, he
knows-
said all type of shit, Sheldon. He did a lot of talking. Now it's like he's a whole different person. Like that ass
Because he
whooping Haney gave him,
understands-
that shit
Yeah.
changed him.
Because he understands that this guy is incredibly skilled and it's going to be really tough. I'm going to have to really be on my very best night, and he's going to have a bad night for me to beat this guy. If he comes in the same guy he was in June, this shit is not going to end well for me.
But it's crazy, like how Kambosos, like he's a totally different person now. Like he's a
Ass
changed
whooping.
man. Like this nigga,
But
seen the light or some shit. Like this
you've been
nigga got
around the block.
baptized or some shit.
You've been around the block a couple of times, H. You know, ass whoopings tend to change you.
I know you right about that.
Ass whoopings tend to give you new perspective. You know what I'm saying? He ain't this, he ain't that, he ain't fought nobody. Well, he fought you, motherfucker. How do you do against you? Since he ain't shit. How do you do against you?
That shit is
10-2?
crazy.
11-1? Okay. So
Hey,
he
that
ain't
shit is
bro.
crazy. How that one ass whooping that shit changed Kambosos to a new man. He a new person after this. I've never seen this side of Kambosos so humble and so fucking quiet all of a sudden.
Because he know he in for it. He know he in there against a dude that can really, really fight. And it's an uphill battle. He knows that. But I do give him respect. He did take the fight and he is showing up to fight. So you got to respect him for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it kind of shocked me how this dude ain't saying nothing no more, bro. Like he went from talking all of that shit. That nigga had a big ass mouth. He was so disrespectful in the first fight. Now this nigga is the changed man. And Bill Haney said the nigga quiet as a church mice. And that niggas ain't said shit. Bill Haney on his ass.
You know how that goes. Ass whoopings tend to change you, bro. An ass whooping will give you new perspective on a whole lot of shit.
Yep, you right about that. Hey, hey, Sheldon, what you think about Wilder this Saturday, though, man? You ready for Deontay Wilder?
Man. I want to see him. I want to see what he look like. I want to see what he look like, man. I want to see what's up with Wilder. He should get rid of this guy 5 or 6 rounds, maybe 7 at the most, but this guy's big and this guy can punch. I don't know, man. I want to see what he got. If he's the same Wilder that showed up in Fury 3, he gonna dismantle this dude. Well, not if he gets tired. But he did say he's not coming in 240, he's coming in 220, 218, something like that. So that's the old Wilder. That's the best Wilder. 218, 221, that's the best Wilder we've seen.
Like, what's the buzz like for this fight with Wilder and Helenius? Are you excited for this fight or the box? Do you feel like the boxing community is excited about this fight?
No, nobody's excited for a tune-up, bro.
Nobody's talking about it at all?
Nah, nobody gives a fuck about this fight.
Damn. That's crazy. You would expect people to really be excited to have Wilder back. Wilder got a bunch of fans, bro, that really love him and support him.
Right, but they want to see him fight somebody, not his sparring partner.
Do you
think it's fair? Do you think it's fair that they want to charge you $80 to watch this motherfucker in a tune-up?
Nah, hell no. I think that's whack as fuck for that, to be honest. All that money for a tune-up fight, I think that's trash, bro.
Yeah. And then you got, on the undercard, you got a 50-year-old guy against a guy with no power.
You don't think Helenius got power?
No, I said you got a 50-year-old guy against a guy with no power on the undercard.
You talk about Anthony Durrell versus Caleb Plant.
Yeah. And
They
they trying to
feel like,
sell you a dream and tell you that this shit is worth $80. Not
yeah, that
I,
shit
said
is
the
whack.
little red hen. Not I.
Yeah, that shit is whack. They could have put that on Showtime. They could have put that
Yeah.
fight on Showtime. They could have put it on Fox. But I feel like Wilder is demanding so much money that they are forced to put him on a pay-per-view
Oh yeah,
unless
he's a
he's in
cash
the fight.
cow now. And here's the sad part: the shit probably gonna sell out at Barclays. They love Wilder out there.
Are they fighting at the Barclays Center?
Yeah, they fight at Barclays.
Oh yeah, it might sell out for sure. It probably would. It depends on the prices for those tickets.
Yeah, yeah. They love Wilder in New York. I can't front. Wilder's the cash man at PBC. Wilder and Spence, those are two big money guys. Rest of them dudes is getting peanuts.
What about Tank?
1.5, maybe 2 peanuts.
Listen, Earl had a guarantee of 1.5 in his last fight with Ugas, right?
But according to the Errol Spence fans, he got about $20 million on the back end.
Yeah, they say that same thing about Tank too. They do. They say that same shit about Tank. They said Tank make damn near $20 million a fight. They said with with the pay-per-view.
Do you believe that? Do you believe
nah, I don't believe he getting 20, but I think that nigga make good money though. I don't, you know what I mean? I can't really pocket watch. I don't know.
Yeah.
But like you was telling me yesterday, it's really about that guarantee money, man. It's really about that guarantee money, like you was telling me.
Yeah, that's where the money's at. Guaranteed. I'm guaranteed to get this no matter what happens. So that's where you get paid at, in my opinion. Because the pay-per-view flops, if the pay-per-view don't do well, guess what happens to that back end? It disappears.
Exactly. They could be lying to you about the pay-per-view shit. They could be lying about that. That's where they get you at. But they can't get you with that guarantee money.
They can't get you with a guarantee.
Mm-hmm.
They can't get you with a guarantee, brother.
Hey, Sheldon, what about Clarissa Shields and Savannah Marshall? What you think about that?
I'm excited for that shit. I'm excited for that shit. I want to see that, and I want to see that Mayor Bumgardner. That's gonna be fire.
Who you got?
Both of them chicks.
Who you
both
got?
Both of them chicks don't like each other. I got Shields dominating Marshall, and I got Mayor outboxing Bumgardner.
Damn, that gonna be tough, man. Bumgardner looks strong as fuck though, Sheldon. She look like she's strong, man.
She is. But what happens if you ain't got no delivery system to get that power there? What happens then?
I think she got some skills. She got a nice 1-2. She could box. She's trained by Tony Harrison. Tony Harrison, one of the best boxers in the game. Man,
yeah, but I know for a fact. I know for an absolute fact that Mayor can box. I know that. I've seen that.
But she likes to fight like a dog, though. She likes to fight like a dog too. She really just don't stick to her skills. She likes to mix it up too.
Yeah, she does. That's what's gonna make for an exciting fight.
But you think she can win a dog fight with a Bumgardner?
Yeah, I think she can. I'm picking it. I think she can.
A dog.
I'm gonna tap back in. I gotta get back to this bullshit, but I'm gonna tap back in with you.
Okay, for sure, son. Yo, King Grayson, what up, King? What's poppin', King? What it is? What's good, my boy? It's fight week. Devin Haney versus George Kambosos. Let's get it popping. It's the rematch. Toughest G and Chris. How y'all feeling? What up, Arsenal? My boy Slide Tendencies. The difference between Wilder and Tank is that Wilder had good pay-per-view numbers with Fury. Tank has had great live gates, but his pay-per-views aren't the best. Exactly. And Wilder was in a high-profile fight with Tyson Fury, and Wilder he got a lot of guaranteed money. I heard Wilder had like $20 million guaranteed for those Fury fights, and Tank ain't been in no super fight like that yet. Tank been in some decent fights. He been in some good fights with Rolly. I think Tank his biggest fight was with Leo Santa Cruz. They did some decent numbers, but I think if Tank Davis fight a guy like Ryan Garcia, that's where you see Tank Davis making that big money. The real money is when you get in there with other big names. I think that's what it is. You get Tank Davis in the ring with a Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis is gonna make more money. He's gonna make the most money he ever made. You get a fight between Tank Davis and Devin Haney, Tank Davis really gonna start making some money, some crazy amount of money. I got Bumgarner. I'll bet 10 on it, Shelton. Oh, he just pulled off. He just pulled off, man. Yeah, oh yeah, he'll take that bet. Shelton to take that bet. Shelton is good for it. For sure, Shelton is good for it, man. You know, he pay all his debts, man. That nigga retired and he's still working. So Shelton getting good money. He getting good money. He's going to all these fights and shit. He'll pay up. Yo, what up, Bob? Bob 10, what's up with you? We got my boy Bob 10 in the building. What's popping? What's good? OG Shelton Moore. Bob 10, the legend. Big Baba. What's up? It's fight week. Devin Haney versus George Kambosos, nigga. It's the motherfucking rematch. Devin Haney, he about to fuck up the Kambosos. He gonna beat his ass again. Easy money, bro. And after that, we going after Lomachenko, nigga. We going after Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis, bro. My boy Bob 10, Kambosos, the church mice. That nigga quiet for sure. His energy changed for sure, Bob 10. He ain't the same fighter anymore. He lost his mojo. He lost his confidence, man. You can't talk when you get your ass beat like that. When you get your ass whooped like that and you lose like that, after doing all of that talking, you look like a damn fool. You can't even talk anymore. And that's what he was doing best. You know, the best part of Kambosos was damn near his mouth because he did a lot of talking. And now you can't do no more talking. Come on, man, like he lost his mojo. This is a changed man. Kambosos is a changed man. Kambosos is getting stopped this time. I know Kambosos is getting beat again. That's what I do know. If he gets stopped, if he don't get stopped, it really don't matter. As long as you get the victory. So now I want to talk to y'all about Bernie the Boxer real quick. Bernie the Boxer, he did a video yesterday responding to Bill Haney and what Bill Haney had to say. But I think Bernie the Boxer, like, I'm cool with Bernie the Boxer, man. You know, I'm cool with Terrence Crawford. I'm cool with Terrence Crawford's team. I know Bernie. Like, I know Bernie personally. I know Bomac personally. I know that team. But Bernie, like, I don't know what's up with Bernie, bruh. You talking your shit, disrespecting my homies and shit, nigga. You disrespecting my peoples, nigga. You disrespecting my family, nigga. I feel like Bernie is out of pocket, bruh. And Bernie need to shut his ass up for real, though, bruh. He acting like he fighting. He doing all that goddamn talking. Bernie, stop capping, bruh. Stop with all that capping, my nigga. Bernie, you need to worry about getting that fight with Earl Spence, nigga. Y'all niggas did all that talking about Earl Spence, nigga. At least fight that nigga. Don't worry about what Devin Haney is doing, nigga. Devin Haney, 23 years old. He's undisputed champion, nigga. Bernie the Boxer always bragging about Terrence Crawford being an undisputed champion. Well, Devin Haney's an undisputed champion, and he did that shit at 23 years old. What the fuck is you talking about, Bernie? You need to knock that shit off, bro. And I'm really going easy on this nigga Bernie when I really could be roasting this nigga. I really should be roasting that nigga for talking that shit. That's some weak ass shit what Bernie's doing, bro. Weak ass nigga. The fuck is wrong with you? Devin Haney made history, nigga. You want to get into some fighters beef, nigga? Devin Haney and Keyshawn Davis situation. Keyshawn Davis ain't no motherfucking champion. Keyshawn Davis, he the same age as Devin Haney. They both 23. But Devin Haney's the undisputed, nigga. Why the fuck is you hating? Bernie, you need to knock that shit off, nigga. You need to focus on what's next for your boy, Terrence Bud Crawford. You all over the place, hating on another brother. Hating ass nigga. That's why Bill Haney checked your ass, nigga. Nigga. Devin Haney, Bill Haney, they some real ass niggas. Why you think Terrence Crawford, yo boy, fuck with him? That's why Terrence Crawford respect Devin Haney. Why the fuck you think Terrence Crawford got Devin Haney on his top 5 pound for pound? Bernie, the fuck wrong with your ass? That's some clown ass shit. You represent Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford, you say he's the best fighter in the world. Terrence Crawford is the face of boxing. Terrence Crawford got Devin Haney on his top 5 pound for pound, but you got this dumbass nigga Bernie saying Devin Haney ain't shit or Devin Haney's not getting any better. Nigga, you sound like a motherfucking hater. You look like a goddamn fool, bro. You need to worry about Earl Spence, nigga. You got Earl Spence problems, nigga. Clown ass nigga. Kambosos is a fake Spartan. He gonna get that butt whooped again. Yeah, he a fake Spartan. He's a fake. I don't know what that shit was an act. Like Devin Haney was saying, that shit was a real act. He was fronting. He was capping for the camera. Bernie ain't a factor in Bud's team. He can lose his job anytime. Bud Crawford and Bo Mack are the leaders. Yeah, but Bernie is a part of that team. He's representing Team Crawford. Terrence Crawford need to tell Bernie to shut the fuck up. That's what he needs to do, bruh. He doing too much motherfucking talking, nigga. He got a big ass mouth, bro. I'm sick of that shit, Bernie. I'm starting to see some capping coming from him. Bernie is a habitual line stepper. That nigga, I don't know what's up with Bernie. I didn't like that, and I'm cool with Bernie, bro, because one of my boys is out there training with them niggas. And my boy who out there training with them, he ain't got nothing to do with this. Well, all I'm saying is I'm cool with them niggas. You know what I mean? But Bernie is out of pocket. Bernie is out of line. He need to stop that shit. He need to stop that. You do a whole live talking about Bill Haney yesterday. Why you ain't talk about Earl Spence and what Earl Spence had to say? Nigga, you did a whole live talking about Bill Haney while you got the whole motherfucking world waiting on you to fight Earl Spence. Earl Spence said the fight is going to happen next. Earl Spence said he's going to put Terrence Crawford in the dirt. Why Bernie ain't respond to what Earl Spence said, but you want to respond to Bill Haney? Why the fuck does Bernie got Devin Haney's name all up in his mouth all the time, hating on another brother, Devin Haney, who just made history? I don't understand that shit. It must be some type of jealousy. It must be some hater shit going on. Because of Keyshawn Davis, nigga. But Bernie been saying slick shit about Devin Haney. He been hating on Devin Haney, man. I think that shit weak. To be honest, I think that shit lame. I think that shit whack. He said, I'll flame the fuck out of that dude looking like Smokey from the PJs. Damn, the PJs, you took it way back on him, bruh. You took it way back on him. Yeah, I don't know what's up with him, bro. I just think that shit was weak. Bernie did a whole video yesterday talking about Bill Haney, but you don't do a video talking about Earl Spence and what Earl Spence had to say. You don't even respond to Earl Spence and what Earl Spence had to say. And the week before that, you had this nigga Bernie the boxer talking about should Terrence Crawford skip Earl Spence and fight Charlo. Nah, nigga, we don't want to see that nigga skip Earl Spence, nigga. I want to see that fight. I want to see Earl Spence versus Terrence Crawford after y'all did all that talking. Ain't no skipping nobody after you did that type of talking. Make that shit happen. Bernie is the equivalent of Waterboy. Oh, shit. Damn. He a part of the team. He's Terrence Crawford's best friend. You know, he close to Terrence Crawford. That's Terrence Crawford's biggest supporter. That's Terrence Crawford's biggest fan. And that's Terrence Crawford's best friend. So, Terrence Crawford like Bernie. Terrence Crawford like having Bernie around, and you know, shit, he a part of the team. He a part of the team at the end of the day, man. So he need to shut his ass up. Terrence Crawford and Devin Haney, they cool with each other. They friends. Bill Haney and Terrence Crawford, they cool with each other. They respect Terrence Crawford. But you got this nigga Bernie, the middleman, doing all of this talking, starting all this bullshit. And Keyshawn Davis, bro. And Keyshawn Davis doing that same bullshit. Keyshawn Davis, 23 years old. Keyshawn Davis doing all of that talking, all of that capping. But Keyshawn Davis ain't a champion. Keyshawn Davis out here cloud chasing, man. He looking like a damn fool. Keyshawn Davis, he was talking all that shit about Devin Haney, but when Devin Haney said, nigga, let's fight, nigga, I'll fight your bitch ass. What Keyshawn Davis say? Oh, I only got 6 fights. I'm not ready. So why is you talking like you ready? Why is your bitch ass talking all that shit about Frank Martin, all these other niggas, but you don't even want to fight nobody because you got 6 fights? So shut your stupid ass up. Shut your bitch ass up, man. Real talk. Bill Haney a real ass nigga. Devin Haney a real ass nigga. They ain't said shit about Bernie. Devin Haney, Bill Haney, they didn't even mention his name. He ain't nobody to talk about. But this nigga going out of his way to disrespect a young fighter that just made history, Devin Haney. Fuck up out of here. Bernie hating on another young black man, shaking my head. Bernie always wanted to be like Devin Haney. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure he wanted to be undisputed champion. You know, he really wanted to be undisputed like Devin Haney, but it never happened to him because he wasn't shit as a fighter. Point blank, period. You know what I mean? And if Bernie, you feel like Devin Haney ain't good, Devin Haney ain't getting better, why don't you get up in the ring with him, Bernie? Why don't you get up in the ring with him then, Bernie? If you don't think Devin Haney's good. If you think Devin Haney ain't shit. Bernie the boxer, why don't you get up in the ring and fight Devin Haney then, nigga? Since you a boxer, since you an ex-fighter, since you think Devin Haney ain't shit, nigga, why you don't fight him then, nigga? Hoe ass nigga. Top dog in the house. They gotta be jealous. Yeah, why is they so jealous? Because they got a lightweight, Keyshawn Davis, who's the same age as Devin Haney, fight at the same weight class, and he ain't got no motherfucking belt. So is that why they hate him? That shit weird as fuck, bro. Devin Haney just made motherfucking history, dog. He made history. He's undisputed like Terrence Crawford. But this nigga Bernie will praise Terrence Crawford. He will praise Terrence Crawford for being undisputed. Devin Haney did the same shit, but he don't give him no credit and just try to hate on him. That shit is some clown shit, bro. Nigga, you got to deal with Earl Spence before you start doing all that talking about somebody else, nigga. Handle your business. Take care of your business, nigga. What's up with that fight with Earl Spence? That's what I want to ask y'all niggas. Since you want to get on the internet talking about Bill Haney and Devin Haney, nigga, address that shit. What's going on with Earl Spence? What's up with that Earl Spence fight, nigga? That's what we want to know. Suck ass nigga. Niggas, man, clowns, bro. They clowns. This dude said Devin isn't evolving. He just beat the dude that BTO looked like a straight up amateur. That's player haters, ball level hate. Yeah, they hating like a motherfucker. What's up, Lex? What's good, Lex? What's good? It's fight week. Devin Haney versus George Kambosos. It's the motherfucking rematch. Let's go. Devin Haney, this is first rematch ever. The first rematch of his career. You know, that's good, man. That's good at 23 years old. Devin Haney going into his first rematch. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, bro. Proving that you greatness. Letting the world know that first fight, it wasn't a fluke. And doing that shit again. Devin Haney, you know, going for the legacy. He went to Australia to go fight George Kambosos. Ain't nobody else was trying to go fight Kambosos in Australia. Devin Haney took a chance to become great. He took a chance to make history. He took that chance. He took that risk. Devin Haney, he stepped outside of his comfort zone to go get those motherfucking belts and took less money in the process. I want to see these other fighters do the same shit. I want to see Terrence Crawford do that same thing, nigga. Take less money to make this motherfucking fight happen, nigga. I want to see Earl Spence and them niggas do that same shit. If you really want to be great. Nigga, fuck you mean? Mr. 6-0, Keyshawn Davis, Mr. 6-0, doing all that woofing and talking. Yeah, that nigga better be, he better start winning his fights. That nigga better be a fucking undisputed champion talking like that. If you gonna talk like that, we want to see what you gonna do. We want to see if you can make history. Yeah, that shit was whack, man. I had to cook Bernie the Boxer, man. That shit was weak, bro. That shit was weak as fuck. And on top of that, you represented Team Terrence Crawford, bro. You represented Terrence Crawford. You making Crawford look bad with that bullshit. He making Crawford look bad, man. I ain't going for that shit, that Bernie talking, nigga. Nigga need to roast the shit out that nigga Bernie. He going to be like Colbert or Blair. He might be better than Colbert and Blair. I think he better than Colbert and Blair. That nigga doing way too much talking. I ain't really seen no prospect coming to the sport of boxing just running a mouth like this without proving shit. He hasn't accomplished anything. He hasn't done anything. But he talking like he is. He talking as if he's an undisputed champion. Nigga ain't did shit, man. The nigga ain't did shit, bro. You got Bernie the Boxer out here capping and shit. Bernie the Boxer ain't said shit about Earl Spence, nigga. What's up with that Earl Spence fight? Nigga, keep that same energy with Earl Spence, nigga. You did a whole video yesterday. You ain't said shit about the fight with Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence. Did Terrence Crawford tell your ass to shut the fuck up talking about that fight? That's probably what happened. Terrence Crawford got on his ass and told him to shut the fuck up talking about that shit. Because the week before this nigga was talking about how Earl Spence should skip. No, Terrence Crawford should skip Earl Spence. That's what the fuck you was talking about. I know Bo Mac, nigga. Bo Mac a real ass nigga. I got Bo Mac number, nigga. I'll fuck with Bo Mac. Nigga, somebody need to tell Bernie to shut his ass up talking about my motherfucking nephew and my motherfucking brother Bill Haney, nigga. Somebody tell Bernie to shut his bitch ass up, nigga. Haney took the B side, signed with a new promotion, and flew on the other side of the planet. Bernie out of line. Needs to cut it out. Yeah, he needs to cut it. He needs to cut it. Facts, bro. Bernie ain't did shit. What'd he do? What is he known for? He ain't never was a champion. Bernie the Boxer. Who he beat? Who he fight? Have you ever watched a Bernie the Boxer fight? We're gonna start calling that nigga Bernie the Capper. Bernie the Capper. That's what we gonna start calling his ass, bruh. Suck ass nigga. For real. And I fuck with Terrence Crawford, nigga. I think Terrence Crawford the best fighter in the world. I think Terrence Crawford the face of boxing, nigga. But you gotta check your homeboys. You gotta check your people, the ones that's a part of your team that's representing you, nigga. Check that nigga. If you fuck with Devin Haney. If Devin Haney is your nigga, Terrence. If Devin Haney is your boy, check your boy Bernie the Boxer about that shit. That shit whack. That shit lame as fuck what he on. Keyshawn Davis still got the Cuban after him. He need to worry about the Cuban. Man, that nigga need to go do something, bro. I don't know what the fuck that nigga doing. He ain't doing shit. Keyshawn Davis do all that talking like he want to fight, like he wants some smoke, but then he talk about how he only got 6 fights. That nigga talk all that shit like he really want to smoke, but then he bring up, I got 6 fights. Nigga, you talk all that shit like you want to fight, but when Devin Haney said let's fight, then you say I only got 6 fights. I'm not ready. But then you say you want to spar Devin Haney. Now you want to spar. Nigga, fight him. Fuck spar, nigga. Devin Haney offered you a fight for the undisputed, for all the belts. Nigga, you don't want to be a champion? You don't want to be undisputed? You clown ass nigga? So you would rather spar the nigga than actually fight him? Clout chasing ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. For real. Yeah, he said the Cuban guy who beat Keyshawn called him out like a week ago. You're talking about Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz, the Cuban that beat Keyshawn Davis 4 times. Are you talking about that Cuban, Andy Cruz? The man that beat Keyshawn Davis ass about 3-4 times? That motherfucker? Oh, he don't want no smoke with him. He don't want no smoke with him. The Cuban beat that nigga ass 4 times. That's how you know it wasn't a fluke. He owned that nigga Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis acting like he won the gold medal or some shit, nigga. You ain't this shit, nigga. Work your way up. Prove yourself first before you start talking like that, nigga. Put in some work. Become a champion. At least, nigga, go, nigga, fight somebody that we know. You ain't did shit. You ain't beat nobody, nigga. We don't want to hear shit about no 6 fights. Lomachenko fought for a world title in his 3rd fight. Lomachenko became a champion in his 3rd fight. Lomachenko, he fought for a world title in his 2nd fight. David Morrell Jr., he became a world champion in his 3rd fight. Don't give me that shit. That boy MJ, Murajan Akhmadaliev, he became a unified champion in 6 fights, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? If you gonna talk like that, you better back it up. If you gonna talk that talk, walk that walk. Nigga talk all that shit about Devin Haney. He said, oh, Devin Haney, you won't fight Shakur Stevenson. How you talk all that shit about Devin Haney but don't want to fight him and then call Shakur Stevenson to fight your battles? That's like back in the day, you get into some shit and, you know, you get into some shit. You fight some nigga. And then say if you lose the fight, say you beat somebody's ass, right? Say you whoop some nigga's ass and they be like, oh, I'm finna go get my big brother on you. I'm finna go tell my brother. That's what he did. Devin Haney got on Keyshawn Davis' ass, and Keyshawn Davis said, well, I'm about to go tell Shakur Stevenson. I'm about to get Shakur Stevenson on you. Nigga, I remember that shit. When I was growing up, nigga, you used to beat somebody's ass. Used to win a fight against somebody. They used to come back with their big brother. I'm about to get my brother on you. I'm finna tell my brother on you. I'm finna tell this person. I'm finna tell my homies. I remember one day I was on the block, and me and one of my homies, we was catching a body fade. And we was just catching a body fade. We was, you know, we was fighting, but we was going body with each other. So while we going body, I think my boy, he accidentally like hit me. Like he hit me on the ear, like by accident. Nigga hit me on the ear. So I got mad. I punched that nigga back in the face, right? He punched me by accident, you know, in the ear and shit. We catching a body fade. The rules is, nigga, you just hit on the body. So the nigga, he low-key like hit me in the ear. Like hit me. I'm like, oh, okay. So once he hit me, nigga, I hit that nigga back. Bam. Cracked that nigga in the head. What that nigga do? He ran up in the house, got on the phone, and called his homies up. I'm like, damn, nigga, don't call your homies. I'm right here. I'm outside, nigga. I'm standing in front of your house. We on a block, nigga. I'm in front of your house waiting on you. Nigga, you can come out here. Me and you can fight right here. What that nigga do? He get on the phone and call his homies up. He get on the phone and call his homies to fight his battle because he couldn't fuck with me. He couldn't fuck with me. That's the same thing Keyshawn Davis did. You got Devin Haney on your ass. You got a beef with Devin Haney for whatever reason. Why you don't handle your own beef? Why you don't fight your own battles? Why the fuck you gotta call Shakur Stevenson? And who the fuck is Shakur Stevenson? Like somebody scared of him. Nigga, you can go call whoever you want to call. Go call Shakur Stevenson. We don't give a fuck, nigga. Nigga, we'll fuck up Shakur Stevenson too, nigga. We don't give a fuck. Go call your big brother, nigga. We gonna smoke his ass too. Fuck you mean? And nigga, that's how he was. Yeah, my boy Lex. All bets were off. At that point, facts. Bernie the Boxer looking like a fucking clown. Terrence Crawford, bro. Terrence Crawford got to check them niggas, bro. Especially if you rock with Devin Haney. Devin Haney. Shit, bro. Bernie the Boxer is a fucking clown. That nigga's a joke, man. He need to shut his bitch ass up. That's what I do know, bro. That's all I'm gonna say about Bernie bum ass. Bill Haney roasted the fuck out of Bernie. Oh, Bernie felt some type of way after Bill Haney responded to him. Nigga, Bill Haney responded to your bitch ass. Bill Haney ain't never said nothing about no Bernie the Boxer. He ain't said one word about that nigga. But you want to go talk about his son. You want to disrespect his motherfucking son. You think he ain't gonna say nothing about that shit? You stupid ass nigga. Nigga, we got a fight coming up on Saturday. Nigga, ain't nobody worried about your bitch ass Bernie. We got a fight coming up this Saturday for the Undisputed Championship, nigga. You better be worried about what's going on your team, on your side, nigga. When is Keyshawn Davis going to fight for a belt? When is Keyshawn Davis going to be ready to fight Devin Haney? That's what you need to be worried about. When is Terrence Crawford going to get back in the ring? Last time I checked, Terrence Crawford ain't fought, nigga, in over a motherfucking year. Terrence Crawford ain't fought in over a year. Let's talk about that shit. Nigga. Because Devin Haney right back in the ring 4 months after. He came back to the ring in 4 months, staying active, nigga. And we getting good money, nigga. We got a good relationship with Bob Arum, nigga. Go worry about that shit. Whole ass nigga. Bitch ass Bernie, bro. Nigga's a bitch, bro. Keyshawn lost to a Cuban and Shakur lost to a Cuban. They twins and they both got silver medals. That shit, I think, is like, that's a bitch-ass move, how Keyshawn Davis wants Shakur Stevenson to fight his battles. Nigga, because Shakur Stevenson ain't your brother. Talking about Shakur Stevenson is my brother. I would never fight Shakur Stevenson. Last time I checked, nigga, your last name Davis and his last name Stevenson. Y'all ain't brothers? Shakur Stevenson, bro. Come on, man. That's not your brother. You supposed to fight Shakur Stevenson. Y'all supposed to fight each other. But y'all niggas acting like bitches don't want to fight each other. Keyshawn looking soft, tough, talking. He said Keyshawn looking soft, tough talking on someone else's behalf. He starts the fight and then offers to hold your jacket, LOL. That nigga's a bitch. That nigga's a bitch. Nigga, he do all that talking. He talk too much. You know what I mean? He can fight. He a good fighter. No doubt he a good fighter. But he do way too much talking, nigga. That's like a woman, dog. That nigga talk like a female, bro. Fuck that nigga, bro. Fuck that nigga. If it's fuck Devin Haney, nigga, it's fuck you, nigga. If you say fuck Devin Haney, it's fuck you too, then, nigga. You niggas disrespect Bill Haney, I'ma disrespect you, nigga. Fuck you then, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. And I got homies on that side. I got a homie on that side, nigga. And I ain't gonna even bring my homie up. I ain't gonna say his name because he ain't got nothing to do with this, nigga. And I fuck with Bo Mac, but Bernie is a bitch. Bernie is a bitch, nigga. I'm gonna say that, nigga. Fuck Bernie, nigga. Homie. Straight up. What up, Anthony? My boy Tony. What's good? It's fight week. It's the return of the undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin Haney. Let's go, Tony. It's Haney time. Haney. Let's go. You already know who the best young fighter is, Tony. Devin Haney, the undisputed champion. Devin Haney, undisputed champion like Terrence Crawford. Devin Haney, undisputed champion just like Alexander Usyk, Jermell Charlo. You know what I'm saying? What's up? The real undisputed champion. You hear me? The real undisputed, bro. Ain't no knockoff undisputed like Teofimo Lopez running around with a franchise belt. This the real undisputed. What's up? What's up, Tony? What you thought about the first fight with Devin Haney and George Kambosos? Devin Haney made it look easy. George Kambosos, he's a changed man, Tony. There we go, Antonio in the building. What's up, Tony? What's good?
Yo, H, I have a question for you, actually, before.
Okay, brother, go ahead.
I'm wondering, I've noticed this recently, even though Haney, there's still people questioning that Haney's undisputed. Like fans, boxing fans in general, there's still people questioning that he's undisputed because Tank still has a title in that division. So, can you explain why there is it because Tank doesn't want to defend the title against Haney, and that's why they're still questioning Devin being undisputed, or is it just that these are just haters of Devin?
Yeah, I think these are just haters of Devin Haney. Devin Haney is the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing in the 4-belt era, and it's ain't no way around that. Devin Haney is the undisputed champion. And if anybody's saying he's not, they don't know shit about boxing, right? Tank Davis, he's the WBA world champion. He has the belt under Devin Haney's belt. Devin Haney is the WBA super champion. He has the supreme belt. Devin Haney has the main belt, the number 1 belt in the WBA. So I don't know why they would say Tank Davis is the real WBA champion when Devin Haney is the super champion. I don't get that.
This is what confused. I admit I'm a casual. This is what confuses me sometimes about these designations. That's what screws it up. Having so many designations in the sport screws the not the legitimacy, but it convolutes everything. Do you agree?
Yeah, I mean, it's so many belts in the sport of boxing right now, Tony. But we know which ones are the main belts in each sanctioning body. The WBC, you have the WBC world title. The IBF, you have the IBF world title, the super belt. WBO, you have the WBO super, the main belt, the number 1 belt in that sanctioning body, and also the WBA. WBA, they have a WBA world title, the belt that Tank got, and they have a WBA super belt, the belt that Devin Haney has. And the super belt is above the belt that Tank got. We could go to the WBA website. What up, Khaled? What's good?
Yo, Khaled.
Yo, what's up, H Money? How you doing?
What's up with it? We got Tony on here too. What's good?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. My shit went out for a second. But,
what's up, bro?
What's up?
What's good? What's poppin'?
It's Devin Haney fight week. What's going on, man?
Man, you already know Kambosos is finna get smoked again. Kambosos is about to get his ass beat again. You know what's finna happen.
Yeah, I see you're already looking ahead. You're saying who should he fight next?
Exactly.
He got options for sure, man.
Plenty of options. You see the names that I put? We got Lomachenko, Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson, Teofimo Lopez. And right now, 55% of the people are picking Lomachenko to be Devin Haney's next opponent. What do you think Lomachenko deserves a Haney fight next, or is it somebody else? And you too, Tony. What y'all think?
I voted for Vasily.
Yeah,
Vasily.
I feel like he could fight. It depends on how he's feeling, you know. If he feels good at 135, I think the Loma fight is the easiest fight to make, and it's a big, high-profile fight too. Like they could do like a pay-per-view, because Lomachenko, he's still a big-ass fighter. He got a big profile. Everybody's gonna want to watch that fight, so I think the Loma fight will be a good fight.
Okay, so you want to see Devin Haney fight Lomachenko after the Kambosos rematch. Is that correct, both of you guys?
Yeah. If that fight didn't happen, I say Shakur.
Yeah, Shakur.
Yeah, the Lomachenko fight should happen. I mean,
no.
If
it doesn't happen.
Why wouldn't it happen? They're both on Top Rank. They both fight on ESPN. Bob Arum already said he wants Lomachenko to fight the winner, and Lomachenko said his dream is to become an undisputed champion.
Yeah, but as a boxing fan, I honestly feel that fans put too much stock just because they're in the same promotion. It can make it easy to make the fight, but doesn't guarantee the fight is going to happen. That's
unless somebody is ducking, Lomachenko ducks. What else will stop this fight from happening?
No,
ain't no politics. Ain't no sides of the street. Ain't no different promoters.
If Lomachenko probably loses, then that would happen. But aside
he ain't gonna lose to no damn Jermaine Ortiz, man. Come on, man. Jermaine Ortiz is his sparring partner, bro. You know that's Lomachenko's sparring partner, Jermaine Ortiz. Ortiz ain't never been a champion. Ortiz, he barely beat Jamel Herring, and Jamel Herring just got knocked out by Shakur Stevenson. So I think Lomachenko gonna have an easy fight with this dude, Jermaine Ortiz. I think Lomachenko will beat the shit out of him.
Are Shaq and Devin in the same promoter?
Of course, they both were top rank, man.
Okay, I wasn't sure if one of them was in top rank and the other one was at PBC.
No, they're both with top rank. That's why Floyd Mayweather said Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson need to fight each other because they're both with top rank.
Honestly, Floyd needs to keep his mouth shut, to be honest, because he's causing people to turn on Tank, in my honest opinion. In my honest opinion, Floyd is causing Tank's own fans to turn on him, saying now people are turning on Tank, thinking the guy's a duck. He doesn't want to fight anybody because Floyd is saying all this stuff. Like Floyd said, Shakur and Devin should keep Tank's. He said this multiple times. Floyd said, keep Tank's name out of your guys' mouth. Fight each other before you fight Tank. Like this is what hurts a fighter like Tank's credibility. Tank wants to fight everybody, but Floyd is being too.
How you know Tank wants to fight everybody? Has Tank said that he wants to fight everybody? I'm just asking.
No, no. Every fighter wants to fight everybody. It's just the promoter is being very.
Is that true? You think T.O. wants to fight everybody? Did T.O. want to fight Devin Haney? Or did T.O. say Devin Haney needs to wait 10 years? Did T.O. want to fight Devin Haney or did he really want to fight Kambosos?
Bro, did you see T.O.'s fighting Pedraza?
That's a damn shame because he said Tank Davis fought bums. That nigga T.O. said Tank Davis fight all bums. Tank Davis beat Pedraza. If Tank Davis is fighting bums, yeah, Tank Davis knocked out Pedraza years ago. But T.O. said Tank Davis ain't fought nobody. So why is T.O. fighting Tank Davis leftovers if Tank Davis ain't fought nobody? That don't even make sense. You see what I'm saying?
That's fucked up, man. Yeah.
He's a hypocrite, ain't it?
Yeah, no, I admit, I'm a T.O. fan.
Fucking hypocrite.
That's very, that's suspicious to me. That's suspect.
No, but yo, H, I feel like since T.O. is number one at the WBO, once Haney moves up to 140, he's gonna fight T.O. for the vacant WBO title.
I hope so, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna line that up, bro.
That's if T.O. wanted, bro. If T.O. trying to find a way to duck, you know he will. He ducked before. You know he will, bro.
No, that's gonna be his only shot at a title. I think. I feel like
who's on this?
They're gonna have to force that nigga to fight. He begging not to fight Barbosa right now.
Wait, hey, H, who's on this undercard for the Devin versus Kambosos?
Okay, you got the Maloney brothers from Australia. The Maloney brothers. You have Lorenzo Truck Simpson. Lorenzo Truck Simpson. He's the next Earl Spence Jr. Lorenzo Truck Simpson from Baltimore. Watch out for him. He's fighting. And you got Amari Jones. Amari Jones from Devin Haney Promotions. So
Amari Jones, right.
Yep, Amari Jones.
Last time, right?
Are the Maloney brothers fighting any of those other guys that you're fighting?
No, I don't even know who they're fighting, to be honest.
They're probably just gonna fight like a couple.
I seen Amari, dude. Amari's a freaking beast. I saw videos of him coming out of the amateurs. The kid is nasty, dude.
Amari, I never really seen him fight like that. He said Amari Jones.
Oh yeah, he is good. He's pretty good. Yeah. Well, which Amari Jones? You talking about Omari with an O or with an A? Because they got two.
Omari with an
O, huh?
The one in Haney's camp, right?
Yeah, that's Amari Jones. Amari Jones.
Oh,
and then they got another one. His name is spelled different. His name is Omari with an O.
About Omari. I thought you were talking about Omari Jones.
No, I'm talking about Amari from Devin Haney Promotion. They're both good. Both of those Amari Joneses are good.
But the Wilder undercard is like stacked. They got
Frank Sanchez and Caleb Plant.
Yeah, Frank Sanchez. They have Michelle Rivera.
Damn, Rivera fighting too.
Yeah, he's fighting on like the undercard too. That's the
prelims.
Yeah, and then there's like I forget the other fighters.
They got to start putting him on main cards, bro.
Exactly.
Michelle Rivera, he's a good fighter, bro.
Yeah, no, dude. Michelle is underappreciated a little bit because he comes from that same Rigo, the style that Rigo fights, and they feel he's not as entertaining and stuff like that compared to the other guy, the guy that like a David Morrell who can be defensive, but he's a power puncher and stuff like that.
Oh, you know who else was fighting on the undercard? The Cuban at 154. I forget his name. He's like
You
5-0.
talking about my boy Gomez? Yo Elvis Gomez?
Yeah, you Elvis Gomez. He's fighting on the undercard too.
On a Wilder undercard or somebody else's undercard?
I think it's the Wilder undercard. I'm not 100%, but
He's not fighting on the Morrell undercard.
Is it the? Oh no, it is the Morrell undercard. You're right. It is. He's fighting a good fighter too.
Yo, Jason Rosario, the former unified champion.
Yeah. Jason Rosario. Yep, that's a good.
Yeah,
fight.
Rosario. Remember he knocked out J-Rock, Julian Williams.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a banging ass fight.
That's a good ass fight.
By chance is, oh my God, he's a young. Is Xander fighting in any of these undercards?
He's on top
he
rank.
just fought recently. He's on top rank, so he's gonna fight on the top rank cards.
Okay. Yeah, I have Haney winning this fight, but it's gonna be a lot closer than the first fight. I don't think it's gonna be as dominant as the first fight because I'm not making excuses for Kambosos, but for me, I felt he wasn't. What happened to him? He wasn't overlooking Devin or anything like that, but it seemed like he let the win with Tio get to his head a little bit, and he wasn't very focused and stuff like that.
No, he was focused. He just got outclassed.
You don't think it was it seemed like he was a little bit
he was focused,
later on in the fight when he couldn't, like, he lost it, like it felt like he lost interest at the close to the end of the fight because he couldn't hit Devin. He felt like he was.
It's not necessarily he lost interest. It's Devin took the fight out of him because Kambosos, he's not very multi-dimensional. He can't really adjust that well because he doesn't have that much. He don't got that many tools, right? So he can't really do anything. You know what I'm saying?
He's just a technical fighter. He's just basically.
He's just a counter puncher. You know, Devin gave him nothing to counter. So at the end, at that point, it was over. You know, but he kept trying. Like Kambosos, he's a.
So Calvin, I have a question.
Tough fighter.
Shakur, how, like, this is me looking at the perspective. Let's say Shakur and Devin end up fighting, and it's not Vasily Lomachenko.
Right.
Being that these two kids are natural counter punchers by trade, how can it become an entertaining fight? Because these kids are going to be waiting for their shot. Most of the time.
I don't think they're both counter. I mean, they can counter punch, but they both could do everything. To be honest, like they just lack power, and
consistent
it would be like
power.
it would be a battle. It would be like a battle of the jabs, like seeing who could get their jab out there, and who could set up the better shots. I feel like it would be boring in a way, but I don't think they would keep their hands in their pockets like how Kambosos does. You know what I'm saying? Kambosos stands there and keeps his hands in his pockets.
In my honest opinion, I think if that fight happens, I think Devin has the advantage with the jab, to be honest.
Over Shakur?
Yeah, because it seems like Devin uses it more consistently. Shakur sometimes completely forgets to use his jab during fights. Like, he doesn't use it throughout the fight. Once he gets his other punches set up, he completely forgets about the jab. Have you noticed that, H2, with Shakur? Like, sometimes he it's not that he lacks confidence in his jab. Once he gets his other punches set up already, later on in the fight, it seems like he forgets to use the jab consistently throughout the fight. Do you see that, Khaled, with Shakur sometimes?
Hold on, I'm gonna join right back. I gotta do something real quick. Let me be back.
So, H, you there?
Does have a good jab, especially when he uses it. I just feel like Haney is more consistent with his jab.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm asking. With Shakur, do you notice that, like, in some of his fights, let's say he already sets up his other punches, it seems like in the back of his mind, he forgets to use he completely forgets to use the jab because he knows his other punches are already set up. He doesn't really need to use his jab consistently and stuff like that.
Yeah, but he got a good jab though, Tony. Very accurate jab, Shakur Stevenson, but he is not as consistent as Devin Haney is with his jab. Devin Haney always going to jab, always.
Would you say Shakur's when you look at both Shakur and Devin's jab, who do you think has more of a power jab, Devin or Shakur?
I say Devin. I
Devin,
think that's
because
like
he's
his
a
best punch, like his best. His jab is probably the best jab in boxing, and he does have a strong jab, bro. Because I seen Devin Haney buckle Kambosos with some jabs in that first fight. I seen Devin Haney hurt Kambosos with the jab.
yeah, yeah, and I think Devin.
It's
I
a
think
power jab. It's like a power jab too. But
it's
Shakur
not
got a
one of
good
those
jab
pot.
too,
It's
though,
not like
Tony. So
yeah, no. I always assumed when I looked at Devin's jab, it wasn't a power jab. I'm not sure what the term is, but it's not a pot shotting jab. It's one of those jabs. It's not a rage. When I first saw Devin's jab, I always thought he used it as it for range instead of actually hurting the person.
Devin Haney could win a fight just off a jab alone. He could beat somebody with one hand, just with a jab. He could win. That's how good. That's how good he is with that jab. And it's a lot of fighters that used to do that back in the day, Tony. Like a guy like Larry Holmes, man, he would hit you like 50 jabs around.
Oscar did it. Oscar
Oh
did
yeah,
it.
he had a strong jab too. Oscar De La Hoya, powerful jab.
Yeah, no, I can't remember which fight. It was one of his fights when he first won his championship. I think he broke a guy's ribs with a jab. I think.
Damn.
It wasn't Felix. It was a fight before Felix. I can't remember who Oscar fought, but it was like one of these body shots where he actually cracked the guy's rib, like multiple ribs from the guy just on a jab and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, man. Oscar was a fucking beast, man. No doubt about it, bro. He was an Olympic gold medalist too. Oscar De La Hoya is like a 6th division world champion, bro. He's one of the greatest fighters that ever lived.
So do you have Wilder beating Helenius, or do you think Helenius actually has a chance to upset Deontay?
It depends on what Deontay Wilder has left in the tank. It depends on if did Tyson Fury pretty much destroy Wilder, and did Tyson Fury take a lot out of Deontay Wilder? Is Deontay Wilder still the same fighter, or did the punishment he took in those fights with Tyson Fury change him as a fighter, man? So I'm gonna go with Wilder. I think Wilder is gonna win by knockout, but we gotta see, which version of Deontay Wilder we're gonna see. Is it the same Deontay Wilder with that same killer instinct, or will Deontay Wilder be kind of gun shy? Will he hesitate?
See, and I'm a bit. When I first saw Deontay, like I was thinking this. I think the lack of like technical proficiency in the way he throws his punches is part of his thing. Do you think that would have destroyed, like if he became more technically proficient, H, do you think it would have actually messed him up? Actually?
No, I think it'll only help. It will only help if Deontay Wilder, use the fundamentals, the basics of boxing, the jab, and he got to learn how to fight on the inside as well. It's the little things with Wilder. And we know Deontay Wilder started boxing late. He started boxing, I believe, around 21 years old. He was a late starter. So Wilder's not like those guys that been boxing ever since they was 8 years old, like Devin Haney. A guy like Floyd Mayweather that had been boxing since he was.
He's not like Tyson Fury or AJ.
AJ started off boxing late too. So he's not like Tyson Fury, that's for damn sure. Fury came from a family of fighters. Tyson Fury, his father was a boxer too. Tyson Fury dropped out of school like at 11 years old just to box. So Wilder, no, he didn't come up like that, bro.
Yeah. Him and AJ played basketball, I think, or something like that.
Oh, Deontay Wilder was playing basketball?
Yeah, before I think it's either I think for AJ it was basketball. For Deontay it was like football or something like that, because he actually said he got an what is it called, a scholarship offer to play football at Alabama when he was younger. He was a top recruit in high school and stuff like that. He got a scholarship offer to play at Alabama when he was younger and stuff like that. Yeah, no, yeah, I agree with you. I think with Deontay, it's more about the mental. How much of the fights with Tyson zapped the energy out of him, and stuff
Yeah,
like that. But
that's what I'm trying to. That's what I want to find out. That's what I want to know because we seen fighters take losses, right? And they never was the same after losing a fight. A Wilder lost 2 fights in a row, and he was knocked out. He took a lot of punishment in those fights with Tyson Fury, and then you got to take into consideration the long layoff. Deontay Wilder hasn't fought in like over a year. It's been over a year since the last time we seen him fight. So, you got to take into consideration the 2 losses to Tyson Fury and then the layoff.
Three.
He lost 2 fights. The first fight was a draw, unless you thought he lost.
Honestly, I thought he lost that fight. To be honest.
What about the 2 knockdowns? He almost knocked him out.
Yeah. The question is, Wilder has said he has sparred 400 rounds or something like that. I hope that doesn't leave him fight in the gym. He leaves the fight in the gym and stuff like that.
Haney. Let's go, Haney. Town business.
Let's go. It's Haney time.
Smoke. Let's go. Haney.
Hey, Taco, you seen the documentary?
Man, that shit almost brought me to tears, bro. I almost cried. I ain't gonna even lie, bro. I had to hold him back.
That shit was hard, bro. It was pretty good, wasn't it,
bro? Y'all gotta realize, bro. Like, man, look, man, the town is different. Go listen to Dane, man. He'll tell you, and we wear that shit on our sleeve, nigga, to the end, bro. Like, that's why I said, bro, it's different from Haney, bro. That's why I say, that's what I was saying. What I was saying with Tank, nigga, like, I don't know how them Baltimore motherfuckers is out there and all that shit, but nigga, Devin, it wouldn't be the same, nigga. If Devin was acting that way, bro, he would have to say something, bro, because niggas gonna be like, bro, hell nah, bro. And nigga gotta come back home, nigga. Nigga gotta come back home on the holidays and shit, nigga. Yeah, nigga. It's a certain standard out here we hold, man. Like, yeah, we can't handle none of that shit, man. Real niggas, man. Y'all know what time it is. Devin Haney finna go out here and put this boy in the washing machine. Matter of fact, I'm gonna call him Devin Haney, the wash house Haney. You feel me? Because he finna put that boy in the washing machine. You feel me? Hang dry his ass. And that's what's gonna happen.
That nigga Kambosos, he's talking about retiring if he lose. He said if he lose this fight, he might retire. What you think about that?
Man, he might as well, bro. What he gonna do? Like,
he really young as fuck though. Like, he only not even 30 years old. Nigga ready to retire.
Hey, he ain't gonna never make this bag again, bro. He ain't gonna, bruh. Like, the only way he gonna make this bag if like Devin Haney move up or something like that, and then he get back into contention. But like in his eyes, it's like, for what? That nigga just got 10 million off the last fight. This fight, he finna see something cool too. So, shit. That's a lot of money out there in Australia.
Hey, that shit crazy though, Taco, that Devin Haney might actually retire this nigga. This man was an undefeated champion in his prime. He just beat Tio, and Haney finna retire this nigga?
Bruh, that nigga ain't gonna never see this close to, bruh. Hey, even if he fight Lomachenko, bruh, he ain't making this money, bruh. He ain't gonna make that like that. Nigga, 10 million H? Like after the losses too? Like, nigga, bro, it's gonna be hard for him to be an A side or anything unless he win the belts for somebody. That's what I'm saying. He gonna have to start over, or people might give him an excuse that it was Haney, but he gonna still have to work his way back. You feel me? Like, you know, and then you know how these promoters be doing they fighters. You feel me? Especially when they don't care about him. Like, he didn't really care about Kambosos. Do they really care about Kambosos like that, or are they happy that he got the belt? You know what I'm saying? Like.
Man, they was fucking with Kambosos when he beat Tio. Man, yeah. Kambosos was the hottest thing in fucking boxing. Man, nigga, everybody was on Kambosos. Kambosos, he was hotter than Loma. Nigga, Loma ain't never made no $10 million in no motherfucking fight ever, nigga. Not even Tank. Tank ain't made no 10 mil. This nigga was doing something that nobody else did.
That nigga was down there making more money than Crawford, nigga. All the niggas, Spence, nigga.
Crawford ain't never made 10.
Nigga, Spence, I don't think Spence never made 10 either. Shit,
exactly.
Who, damn. Nigga, you would have to go up to the heavyweights, nigga, shit. Like, nigga, I know Charlo. Oh, maybe Canelo. Okay, Canelo. That's a one-off, though. That's a one-off. You know what I'm saying? Canelo. But other than Canelo, who making 10 million? Like, you then ain't gotta go up to the motherfucking heavyweights, bro. When you really break that shit down and look at it, like, I know the PBC model, most of them, they get their shit on the back end. But so damn, they probably didn't even shit. Maybe they just probably made it in the Wilder Fury. Shit, was Wilder getting 10 million before he fought Fury? I don't know. I really don't know, but man, that's a lot of money.
Hey Taco, what you think about, Bernie the boxer was hating on Devin Haney and shit. And then I guess Bill Haney roasted his ass. And then Bernie bitch ass went and did a whole little video yesterday talking about Bill Haney, man. I feel like Bernie being out of pocket, dog.
I kind of like looked at a little bit. I don't really know what all he said and this shit, but like I listened to a little bit of this video of what he was saying, like he was just giving his opinion and shit like that. So I mean, if he just giving his opinion and that's the way he feel, you know what I'm saying? And then it is what it is. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. But like, nigga, I don't know if he disrespected him. I don't know all the details. I don't be on the nigga channel all the time like that. I just listen to get like little information and shit. If he said Crawford said some shit, really though. Like other than that, bro, I don't be even looking at that nigga shit. But
he was talking shit though. You know what I mean? Disrespecting Devin Haney, he said Devin Haney ain't getting no better, but Devin Haney, the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. What the fuck is he talking about?
I mean, that's just stupid. Obviously,
Keyshawn Davis,
obviously,
bro, riding with Keyshawn Davis and them clown ass niggas.
Obviously, bro, he don't even see that nigga, bro, like that, bro. Like to me, like I ain't trying to, you feel me, save the nigga, not like that. But I did hear when he talked, he said he had to go back and look at the fight against him and Kambosos. So nigga, if you gotta go back and look at the fight, my nigga, obviously you there and ain't even watched the fight. So you don't even know. So he don't even be watching Haney like that. That nigga probably see highlights, maybe seen a couple of fights. You feel me? I'm saying nigga don't. You feel me? And that nigga don't be watching boxing and shit like that. Niggas be trying to start shit for a narrative, bro. Trying to clicks. But it is what it is, nigga. Whoever, nigga, Keyshawn Davis could get it too, nigga. Whoever he cheerleading could get it over there, nigga. Who over there, nigga? Who he cheerleading for, nigga? Nigga, T.O., nigga, we been looking for T.O., nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Nigga, we been looking for T.O. You talking about T.O. could be this nigga? That nigga ran up to 1. He had to go up to 140, nigga. What you mean? Nigga, we been calling that nigga out. Nigga, don't never try to make us seem like we ain't take the fights over here, nigga. We from the town, nigga. We bout that shit, nigga. You feel me, nigga? We just like Bud, nigga. You better stop playing, nigga. Nigga, cause nigga, man, to be real, nigga, like he can't even talk that shit over here to Devin Haney, bro. Like nigga, shit. We don't play that shit over here, bro. Like nigga, nigga, where them niggas at? Nigga, that my nigga could fight. Nigga, cause Keyshawn Davis wasn't saying shit about Devin Haney, nigga, like that, nigga, until Secure Stevenson missed weight. Nigga, if you that's a 6-0 fighter, nigga, then stay in your motherfucking place then, nigga. Keep your ass quiet, little nigga. But nigga, you keep on talking, nigga, shit, you gonna get yourself in trouble. Nigga, cause nigga, you fighting them little easy touches, nigga. Shit, this ain't no easy touch over here, nigga. You better make sure you ready, nigga. Nigga, this washing machine Haney, nigga. We put niggas in the washing machine, nigga. Straight up. Hang dry your ass, nigga. Stop playing. Town business in this motherfucker. Devin Haney, respect it, nigga. H money, nigga. Smash the like button, smash the subscribe button. Nigga, let's go. On our way to Curry numbers, nigga. Put some respect on the nigga name.
Facts. You already know, man. I feel like Bernie out of pocket, man. I'm disappointed in Bernie. I ain't gonna lie, man. That nigga sound like he on some hating ass shit.
You know,
that nigga sound like he on some hating ass shit. He should be focused on the motherfucking Earl Spence, nigga. Y'all niggas got Earl Spence problems, bro.
Nigga, the nigga lost to Kambosos, nigga. Why don't you talk about T.O., nigga, who you praise, nigga? Like you want to say T.O. was better than Devin, nigga, but he lost, nigga, to Kambosos, nigga. Devin Haney beat him easy. Stop playing. Stop playing. And nigga, I don't want to hear no excuses type shit. And you get in the ring, nigga. Oh well. If he wasn't right, he shouldn't have got in the ring. Period, point, dot, nigga. Like straight up. Like, so ain't no Captain Saber shit over here, nigga. It is what it is, nigga. And then nigga, if T.O. wanted, nigga, he could get it too. Whoever, nigga, and then watch what the nigga say. Watch what the nigga say when we beat this nigga ass and then we go get Loma. You feel me? What nigga gonna say then? Nigga, exactly, nigga. That's why niggas need to just be quiet and stop trying to stop trying to, you know what I mean, clickbait on motherfuckers, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Trying to get your views up by starting shit with a motherfucker, you feel me? Like, nigga, why don't you go do your research first and go look at a person fight? Why don't you go do some research and go look at him train? Nigga, why don't you, matter of fact, ask nigga, could you go see the man train? Nigga, he on top rank now. Like, nigga, he don't know shit, bro. Like, nigga, he just talking about what you talk. Oh, what'd he say? It took him a minute for him to throw the hook over the jab. Nigga, but nigga, so what, nigga? What does it matter? The nigga got the job done, nigga, how he was fighting. Period, point, dot. It don't matter, nigga. What are you talking about? Obviously, what he was doing was working, my nigga. Like, ain't nobody saying that he's, nigga, the perfect boxer, nigga. No, nigga, not by that. But at the same time, nigga, what he doing is great. Nigga, he only 23 motherfucking years old, nigga. And he got a great jab, nigga. Then I got the best jab at 35, nigga. Who got a better job than Devin Haney at 35? Nigga, stop playing. You don't even see T.O. doing everything he need to do. Obviously, nigga, because he lost. So, nigga, Lomachenko ain't doing everything he need to do, nigga, because he lost, nigga. So what are you talking about? My nigga can't get better, nigga. What are you talking about? It doesn't make no sense. How he can't get no better, but my nigga beat niggas. So now what? What did that matter? What that matter about you saying he can't get better? What that matter about what you saying? Nothing. Exactly. What do you mean don't mean shit? Bro, that's why I say, bro, niggas just be on here talking shit, bro. Want to make it like, I ain't trying to say that the nigga don't know his shit about boxing, but nigga, this new age boxing, I don't think he up on it. Now, maybe some old school shit, you know what I mean? But like this new shit, he ain't on it, bro. Nigga be doing hella shit, bro. He just be catching the clicks and shit. Nigga don't even probably hardly watch. I heard that nigga say on one time he didn't even watch the fights. Like, nigga, that nigga fell asleep. Nigga, so nigga, if you falling asleep, nigga, how you know, nigga, what went on? How you know what you talking about is real? You just running your mouth. That's how I feel about it, man. But you know, it's Devin Haney. Nigga, we get to smoke all day. Who y'all want Devin Haney to fight? Nigga, who you want him to fight? Nigga, let's go. We put him in the washing machine, nigga. Nigga, Shakur Stevens, nigga, we'll put his ass in the washing machine too, nigga. Because we got that long jab. Bro. Nigga, we ain't gonna be doing that shit, nigga. See you, nigga. You wanna sit in front of Devin Haney then, nigga. You feel me? You can sit in front of other niggas, nigga. Sit in front of Devin Haney, nigga, like that and see what's gonna happen. Bet we touch him up.
Hey, Taco, man, Bernie a bitch, man. Fuck Bernie, bro.
Man, fuck that nigga, bro.
Bernie, nigga. He's a
that nigga
bitch.
Get the smoke too. He can get the smoke.
That
all
nigga,
day.
bitch ass nigga, disrespecting Devin Haney, homie, because he want to ride with Keyshawn Davis in him, and then he represented Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford need to check his homies, bro. That's what he needs to do.
He don't know. Nigga, Terrence Crawford got hella town niggas out here that support his ass. You feel me? But nigga ain't finna be having none of that shit, bro. He need to that nigga need to get on this nigga, bro. Like, nigga, real shit, bro. Nigga, if you don't know about Devin Haney, nigga, don't say shit about him, bro. Obviously, my nigga is doing better than Shakur Stevenson, nigga. What do you mean? Nigga at 23. Stop playing. Undisputed motherfucking champion, nigga. Better than what you did, nigga, in your career, nigga. What you doing your shit, nigga? Exactly, nigga. So shut up, bro. What you say ain't the gospel, my nigga. You just on here trying to get money like these other niggas and do what these other niggas doing, bro. Like, so stop playing, bro. Capping ass nigga, bro. I can't stand capping niggas, bro. Just want to clap, nigga. Just, bro. Like, you don't gotta shit on a nigga to say, you feel me? You ain't warmed up to the fighter or whatever, bro. You can just say, man, I think this fighter is just a little bit better. I think this fighter do this better. I like this fighter because of this. You know what I'm saying? But nigga to try to say a nigga ain't getting better and all that old shit, bro. Come on, bro. Like, stop it, bro. You don't even watch the fighter.
Taco, all due respect, I understand what you're saying, but you're doing the same thing that he doing.
What am I doing? What he doing, nigga? He ain't said no. He ain't even watching the fights. What are you talking about?
No, you just said you sitting up here capping and this, that, and the other, but you're
I ain't capping, nigga. I'm telling the truth. What am I capping about? I'm talking about what he said.
I'm paraphrasing what you said. You just said that you sitting down here down another brother when you're doing the same thing yourself.
I ain't say nothing about down another brother, bro. I ain't never brought race into this shit, bro. I don't believe I did, but if I did, I misspoke then. I ain't talking about race. I'm talking about, nigga, he can't be talking about Devin Haney like that, nigga. A lot of niggas that support him is from the town too. Nigga, we don't give a fuck about none of that other shit, bro. He talk about the fighter can't get better. Nigga, so is that true? Is that true? So you mean to tell me you haven't seen Devin Haney get better? That's some cap shit, bro. Like he thinking, like, I feel him like Now, who can you say that he think is better than you? Can't say nigga. How you gonna say T.O. is better than Devin Haney right now, bro? How? Please explain. Because he done lost to Kambosos, and look what my nigga did to him. So you can't say that, nigga. How many losses do Lomachenko got? The fuck out it. So you can say that. So my nigga got all the belts, and other niggas is still want to be champs, or who you think consider? But you think Tank better? Okay. But nigga, who got all the shit? Nigga, who calling it trying to make the fight? You feel me? My nigga, hey, nigga, was Tank ever calling out Lomachenko like that? Nigga, the only nigga I know that was calling out Lomachenko like that was motherfucking Tiafimo. Tiafimo and Devin Haney, nigga, they was on his ass.
Facts.
Nigga, we been on that nigga, bro. Nigga, we ain't had to do no Tank shit, nigga. Talking about, oh, that's the fight later on down the line type shit, nigga. When he was with Floyd, talking that shit when Floyd was trying to get on this shit when he took Floyd bitch. Nigga, though, Floyd tried to set me up and all that old bitch shit, nigga. Nah, we ain't with that, nigga. Nigga, if nigga Floyd would have said, nigga, if he had Devin Haney and Floyd would have said, nigga, Devin Haney fighting Lomachenko next, I bet you my nigga would have been the first in line. Like, hell yeah, nigga, I want that smoke.
Hey,
We've been
Warren,
getting better.
so
Every fight we've been getting better. We've been getting. Hey, he look better. He get better every fight, bro. He getting better. So how the fuck he ain't getting better? That's some cap shit, nigga. He capping for clicks. If you ain't watching the fight, and if you ain't, and if you gotta go back and watch the fight and shit, nigga, you ain't watching. So you just capping by what you say. You just looking at little highlights and picking little shit and just talking shit, nigga. You capping. But I got facts of what he said. Period.
hey, Warren. Hey, Warren, you said Taco was doing the same thing as Bernie the boxer? You said he's doing the same thing? How is he doing the same thing? He's only responding to what Bernie said.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I think y'all looking into it. He made a comment saying, how can you downplay, and I'm paraphrasing, so it's not exact words, but how can you disrespect this brother, this, that, and the other, but you're doing the same thing? And why, I mean, with your speech, that's all. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just letting you know that you're kind of contradicting yourself, because in the same thing, you pouring shit on him as well. Just like you pouring shit on Devin Haney and whoever, you know?
Needs the victory for these two men. He wants to put draws in him. He beat Jose.
I get it, but yeah, basically, I'm
I mean,
coming to
with
my
the way
boy to
you
say,
said it,
like, you feel
so
me?
I
Like I
wasn't
said,
trying
if
to,
I said it like that,
defend.
then,
I'm not
and
trying to defend Bernie or nothing.
to me, that's here and there though. Like, you feel me? I'm not really, you feel me? Like, it's here and there, nigga. This is about Devin Haney. You feel me? Like if I misspoke, I misspoke. It is what it is. You feel me? If you feel like what I said, I feel like you feel like I'm contradicting myself, then go right ahead, bro. I don't got time for it. It's good, bro. But what you got about what
No,
he said?
man. I mean, if you
But
want to keep
what
going,
you got about what you think about what he said though? Give me your opinion about what he said. Don't worry about what I'm talking about. Give me your opinion about what he said.
I don't know. I haven't even listened to what he said.
Oh,
I
okay. Well,
didn't.
okay. Well, yeah, you got to go back and listen to it then, brother. Like, I don't even, you know what I mean? You got to go back and listen to it. You got to go and get, so then that way you
I
will
mean,
know
I
what we're
trust what
talking
you
about.
said. You said he doing it. He doing it. I don't have no. I don't.
Okay.
I'm
So
not.
what you think about
I'm
what I
not
said? What
disputing.
you think? What you think I was saying about what he was saying then? Basically, I mean, I don't know, bro. What's up with you? We on here talking about Devin Haney right now. What you trying to talk about, Brody? What's going on?
They talking about your articulation, bro. Like your
Yeah, I know. I ain't
articulation,
even
the
trying
way
to.
that you said. Let me finish, bro. Your articulation and the way that you saying what old dude said about Haney, you're saying the same thing about old dude. That's what he was trying to make you aware of. Like you're doing the same thing, so that's what makes it contradicting. So if you
Okay, that's cool.
articulated what dude
I
did
take it.
in a different way, then you know what I'm saying, it would have been received a different way. But he's
I
saying like,
feel it. I'll take it. Bro.
yeah,
I'm not even worried about that though. That's the cold part about
no,
it.
that's all he was saying though. That's
Yeah,
all.
I know. But I'm trying to get on. I'm trying to get on the Devin Haney shit. You feel me? I'm saying, like, I ain't even worried about what I say. You feel me? I don't care about really what everybody else feel like the way I
But
talk. You
everybody
feel me?
got
Or
their
what I say.
fighters and who they lean towards, man. Like you can't even fault dude for leaning towards what he's saying, cause a lot of old school fighters and trainers and stuff, they don't really like dudes that stay on the outside and just box a dude to death. They like to mixing up. So to them, if you ain't mixing it up, you know what I'm saying, and really going in there for a stoppage or either, you know, banging it out, really, like, they like, that ain't even really like fighting to them. So people got different perspectives of what they like to see in the fight game. You know, some people don't like nothing but knock. Y'all can't knock nobody out. They think the fight wasn't nothing. You know, so everybody got different angles that they looked at, and I think everybody just need to respect everybody's angle on how they see something. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't like no right answer and wrong answer unless you just like totally don't know nothing about boxing. Then
Right now,
you might.
Devin Haney's the man to beat. He got all the belts. So right now, I don't care what anybody said, he's the man to beat. He's got
Right.
all the belts. And if you want those belts, you got to go through him.
Go through him. Yeah.
All bus and all trains connect to him if you want those belts. If you want those belts.
Right.
Until proven otherwise, he's the man.
Hey, Taco, let me translate for you, brother. You there? Hey, Taco.
What's happening?
Hey, let me translate for you, brother. This is what Taco really saying. In the words of the great poet Tupac Shakur, fuck you, fuck Biggie, and if you down with Bad Boy, fuck you too. The establishment of who you represent, fuck you too. Mob Deep, fuck you too. El Chino, fuck you too. That's what you really trying to tell him. I'm thinking, ain't that what you trying to tell him, brother?
Damn, he said all that.
That's what he's saying. He's saying Chino XL, fuck you too. Bad Boy is a label, a staff, and the company. Fuck you too. That's what he's saying about his Haney, his guy Haney. He's saying he's Haney, and that's what he's standing on.
And he got every right to do that. So that's without saying fuck you. I mean, he got the right to stand on whatever fight he want to stand on. You know. So I mean, saying fuck you too, that don't mean shit. Cause the nigga that said fuck you too ain't no longer here with us. So that's big shit. What the fuck that mean? That don't mean a damn thing. Shit, I'd rather be here today than be a nigga in '97 talking about fuck you too. Fuck that. Yeah.
That's just poetic, brother. That's just poetry, brother.
I know. That's what I'm saying. He got a right to stand on that. I said he got a right to stand on that. That's
we
his
got
fight.
the OGs in the building today, man. I feel it. Yeah, man. But yep. So the fight coming up. So because my boy H asked me my opinion about it, I gave mine. So if anybody else want to get their answer, you feel me? He asked me about my opinion about what I think about what Bernie was saying, and I basically gave my rant. So anybody else got something to say about it? I guess.
Well, I do. I don't even have to hear what he had to say. All I know is Danny got the belts, right? In order to beat the man, you got to beat the man. No matter what kind of shit you talking. Right now, he at the top. He at the top of the food chain.
That's the old school way. That's the way boxing has gone for years. You want to beat a man, you got to beat the man. That's just the way it is.
The fuck, how much shit you talk? You can talk shit all day long until
talk about
proven
A side, B
otherwise.
side.
Until proven
You can talk about
otherwise.
pay-per-view star. You can talk about big money and Instagram and all that bullshit. If you want to be the man, you got to beat the man.
All right. So
Facts. There ain't nobody
ain't no
proving they
sense in
could beat
getting
the
my
man.
blood
So
pressure up.
my dog is the man. He doing this motherfucking thing.
Right, but there ain't no sense in me
all.
getting my blood pressure worked up and getting all stressed out for something that somebody else said, because at the
Ain't
end of the
nobody should
day,
never stress.
I'm
This is
talking
fun.
about me, brother. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about me now.
Oh, I got you.
All right, I didn't say nothing about you. I just said there ain't no sense for me to do that. And there's some shit I don't even bother watching because I already know at the end of the day, the man got the belt. So whoever fight him, they got to prove to me that they can beat him.
Facts, man. Facts. Yeah.
Now,
And all y'all. And all
that's
y'all
what I
talking
say.
facts. You know what I'm saying? All y'all saying the right shit, but see,
That's what
we
I
a
say
little
all the
younger than
time.
y'all. We're
If the motherfucker
we a
you
little
saying that
younger
this
than y'all.
motherfucker ain't shit, you say he can't fight, he's garbage, he's not on my level, then there should be no problem for you to go over there and whoop his ass, take his belt, and get the fuck on.
You feel me? I want to
If
see,
he ain't
and
shit,
this is what I'm saying. If he capping for Shakur Stevens and them, then nigga, they gotta show us something. The niggas gotta come up and show us something then. You feel me? Show me, nigga, just don't, nigga, talk behind your computer and talk them up. Nigga, have them go and do something and show us. You know what I'm saying? At 35, that they ready to see Devin Haney. Cause to me, them that's bumping their guns ain't enough. Like what they did at the what Shakur did at 30 don't matter. You know what I'm saying? That's erased now. Now you at 35. So now you gotta come
So
and see
Taco,
and show
so
us what you do
Taco,
at 35.
in order to show Taco in the boxing world right now, right? The way it is, where it's saturated with social media and everything, right? Ain't I supposed to be trying to talk shit to be heard in order to get in that space?
Right, but you gotta
You
bag
know,
it up too.
they
You
said
gotta
closed
bag it up
mouth.
too.
They said closed mouth don't get fed, right?
Right, but you gotta
So
bag it
so
up
you
too.
can't, but you can't blame them. You can't blame them for talking popping shit
Nah,
again
I'm
until
not
they.
blaming them.
Okay.
I didn't blame them for anything. I'm saying
Yeah.
since he's trying to big them up, then they need to go out and do something at 35 to show that they ready for the men. They just and now them saying it is cool, but that's just not enough. Like you just can't say, "Oh, I want this," and expect it. Like you got to go and show something. This is
I,
boxing, baby. Just
what
because
all,
you talk about you want it, nigga, show me what you doing first.
all due honesty though, brother, all jokes aside, I don't think Shakur was talking shit. I think he made a statement, and I think his action, I think his past act. Now I don't know who's gonna win though, so let me be clear about that. It's 50-50 to me. But I think the brother, I think the cheerleaders and people on the internet, they ran with it, getting their emotions caught up in other men. I think at the end of the day, I think Shakur made a statement, and he showed us that he lived by his actions. And I think he's saying that I'm moving up to 135. Who you gonna fight? Well, if I'm gonna fight, I want the belts, and if I gotta get the belts, I gotta go through Haney because he's the man at 135.
now here's the thing, right? I want to ask y'all a question. Everybody on the panel. He moving up to 35. What the fuck was he supposed to say? I want to
That's a
fight
fact.
Tank.
Facts.
I want to fight fucking Ryan. No, I want to fight the man.
That's a fact.
To be the man, you got to beat the man. So you have to
Yeah.
talk. You have to send a
What the
shout
fuck was
out
he
to the
supposed to
man.
say? He said what the
And
fuck he was supposed to say. I don't have a
right,
problem
Now
with
we
it.
got to see his actions. Now we got to see the
Yeah, that's
actions
it.
now.
That's it.
And that's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Now you done said what you supposed to say. Now show me the actions, bro. Show me
yeah.
going in there and going to go fight somebody at least in the top 10 or something. Your next fight, because Devin Haney booked up. You can't fight Devin Haney right now. You fucked up your chance because you didn't make weight. So you could have there cut the line and got a mandatory guarantee. I mean, mandatory or something like that. But you fucked up. You couldn't make weight.
Well, Taco, guess what? The thing about Shakur, and this is the only thing me and you disagree. I don't know if we disagree, but where me and you slide different, is that regardless of all that shit right there, you said his actions show that he's about that work and he's about being the best and he's about being a champion. So he moving up to 135, and rather not he fight him next, that's immaterial. Shakur's actions show you that he not fighting no poop fighters. He not finna pull a TO and fight a poop boy. He going up
Right,
there.
but that's past actions though. We
Oh
looking
no
at
no no no! I'm just saying. But listen here though. If we gonna sit up here and critique them, and we don't really know what's going on, we have to critique them based off of their resume. When you go get a job, if you trying to get a job, and say for instance you moving up to a regional position and you never been a regional, and the motherfucker need a regional, but they look at your resume and you've been a supervisor and you have a phenomenal resume as a supervisor. Shit, why not take them? Why not get them? So like based on what I'm saying, brother, is that his actions prove solid. So until he show otherwise, it ain't even got to be like that. It's kind of like
I'm not questioning his actions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying I gotta see it. He done did it at 30. He did it at 26. Right. Granted, yeah, his resume looked good. None of that, all that. But me, as and you come to my company, I need to see it now. I need to see it now. You coming to a new company, I need to see your actions from when you work for me, not from the past people. Because me and those past bosses, me and those past bosses could see things differently. Because everybody is different. So
you want him to have to show, you want him to have to be a supervisor for you, but he want the regional position. So because
man, look, he gonna have to show me that he want the smoke. Look, let me tell you this. Devin Haney finna go into a fight right now. True. Devin Haney down there finna be down there when he win, he gonna be a lock for Lomachenko. So you mean to tell me Shakur Stevenson can just sit and wait and not show and not do nothing, not fight?
No, I don't think he's gonna do that. I think that's the narrative.
Exactly. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that Shakur Stevenson is not a dog. I'm not saying that he's not a great fighter. I'm not saying you know what I mean. None of that. What I'm saying is now he's in a new division. He had a new job. Now you ain't at 30 no more. All the praise you was getting, that's good. But now it's what you done for me lately at 35.
Listen,
so he to fight somebody in the top 10 at 35 and something to show that he's going to be ready for a Devin Haney fight if that happens.
You know I agree that he shouldn't skip the line. I mean, because there's other cats at 135 who want some smoke, or at least suggested that they want some smoke. So he shouldn't just get a free pass and skip to the head of the line like he had Six Flags, and he paid extra money to skip the line to get on the ride.
This is how he gonna skip the line. The ones that in line that want to fight Devin, besides Lomachenko, he gonna fight them. So when he beat them, that's how he gonna skip the line. When he beat the ones that's in line.
By the time he do that, Devin Haney going up to 40.
He'll still be at 35, so he'll be there right there with Tank and Ryan Garcia. He'll be there with them guys.
Ryan Garcia,
but that line is at least a year, right?
He's staying at 35 to fight Tank.
Let me say this.
That line at least is close to a year, right?
Y'all act like he's chasing Devin. He's not chasing Devin. It's just Devin got the belts at 35. So by the time he get to Devin, if Devin be at 40, he ain't running to 40. He gonna handle 35. Period. He at 35. He gonna be there probably a couple years. So ain't nobody chasing Devin. Y'all trying to make this a Devin thing. This ain't got nothing to do with Devin. He said he going up.
It's not about Devin. It's about the belt.
Going up. If Devin
got the belt, though, so it gotta be about Devin.
Right.
Like,
no, it's not, sir. No, it's not. Devin got the belts. I understand that, but it's really not about the Devin. If it was somebody else that had the belts,
that's right.
It'd be the same thing. That's all. It's just that his boy happened to have the belts. That's all.
It doesn't matter that it's Devin Haney to me. It could be in any scenario. Motherfucking Lomachenko could have the belts, and the same shit could have happened. He fucked this opportunity up to get a direct fight by missing weight, by his belts getting fucked up. Now, if he was knowing that he couldn't make the weight, he could have canceled the fight or anything at any time. He could have canceled the fight. You feel me? He could have did that. He would have been well in his rights in doing that. You feel me? And he didn't even have to take that fight. That fight wasn't anything.
Okay, he got caught bad, brother.
That fight wasn't meaningful.
Hey,
he didn't take that fight. He could have, right after the Valdez fight, he could have just went up the motherfucking 35 in and got right in line. But
okay, so how long, Taco? So let me ask you this question: how long should he have to pay for that? What's the punishment? I'm just saying, what's the punishment?
From the line, you just said it was other players that's at 35 that wanted
to right, and that's what I'm saying. But
those guys.
I'm not excusing his unprofessional.
He could fight
right.
Rivera. He could fight a couple of guys. Okay.
All right. So he's not going. So the fights that Devin Haney has right now lined up is at least close to at least 3 or 4 months close to a year. I mean, it's about 5 or 6 months or 7 months before he even complete those tasks. I don't think Shakur is going to stand around for 7 months and not feed his family. You know what I'm saying?
Been involved
at 135. I'm pretty sure they're gonna bring something.
I don't want to hear none of that shit, bro. He did it when he moved up. He did it when he moved up to 30. He did it when he moved up to 30. I don't want to hear none of that, bro. He could have had. He could have fought somebody.
Taco, I had a dog. Check this out, Taco. I had a dog. She was a 32-pound female and had a mega mouth on that hoe and pressure your ass. And then a motherfucker called me talking about when I'm gonna run her again. He had a champion and he ran his mouth so much. I said, "You worrying about who I'm gonna run into next, nigga? I want to run into you." You know what the nigga told me? How in the fuck you think you gonna go into me and you got to prove yourself? You got to beat this and you got to beat that. But I want you. So what I'm saying is, this is competition. If the man saying he wanted, don't put him at the back of the line, because a lot of niggas that's in the front of the line don't want to smoke with Devin. So it ain't gonna take him long to jump the line.
And especially when he coming, he bringing that bag with him, and it's a big money fight. It's bigger than a motherfucking Lomachenko fighting Shakur. I guarantee you that purse gonna be bigger.
Yeah, because like I told her, brother, this was the real part.
I don't know about that.
You didn't tell.
This is two undefeated fighters. How you don't know about that? There's two undefeated fighters. You talking about the old ass Lomachenko? Come on, man.
Bud and EJ Danner can't even get guarantees. They two great fighters,
but they got zeros on their record. They undefeated. That undefeated thing means something. Lomachenko already lost, man. Ain't nobody caring about no damn Lomachenko. They'll pay to see.
I beg the difference. I beg the difference, though.
What are you talking about? All the boxing writers and shit think that Lomachenko's the best thing since sliced bread steel. What are you talking about?
Man, that's part of their marketing and their hype. I don't think that
but that system,
I don't think he's the best. And he got a whole country. And he got a whole country behind him.
How much that whole country? How much he done made in pay-per-view since he's with that whole country behind him?
Man, I don't even know if he did it. Did they?
He ain't never fought a pay-per-view. The nigga ain't never fought pay-per-view.
There you go. Let's talk facts, man. Talk facts.
I mean, so let me ask you guys this. So we're saying that pay-per-view being put on pay-per-view is the standard?
No, what I'm saying is we can't act like Lomachenko is gonna sell when he ain't selling. So we can't just make him sell.
He get a lot of views.
I get that part, but I'm saying you guys.
Hold on, have Shakur Stevenson never fought on pay-per-view?
No, I'm just saying that
besides the headline.
Who sell out? I mean, who? To put it like this, let's Google somebody. I'm not gonna. If somebody Google one day, we just come on.
No, we can just Google the views. Who sell more tickets? On ESPN, we could Google the views.
Who sell more tickets?
Devontae Tank Davis.
Well, we know that.
Well, I'm talking. Well, yeah, he talking about out of Shakur and
Loma. Who sell more tickets?
His fans is all the way across the pond. I'm looking at views. Views.
I would say.
I mean, I'm talking about dollars.
I mean, what that TO with Lomachenko do?
That was a good one. That was TO played a big part of that though. So you know,
Oh, now you gonna drop him down because he had a good opponent.
I didn't drop him. No, I'm not dropping him, my brother. I'm not dropping him. I just made a statement. I said, let's not act like TO.
So don't use that sample size. Then use a different sample size. If you feel that that's gonna end up being a argument, use something else. What other fight that Lomachenko was in that we can use to see what was the turnout?
Well, let's go with the Comey fight.
I know, I got it.
So what was the views for the Comey fight?
I don't know, but why y'all getting that? Hey, Taco.
What's happening?
Hey, I'm in agreement with you on that dude was wrong about Devin getting better. I've been watching Devin a long time, and I see he getting better each fight. Matter of fact, he's getting so better that I expect Devin to stop this boy about to fight Saturday. That's my expectation. Because he even better from the last fight, and he hitting harder from the last fight according to his dad. So he should be stopping dude. And if he ain't stopping him, it should be so much of a war. He should just be dogging him out. I don't expect Devin to fight the same way he fought last fight. Now, what's your opinion on that?
Well, my opinion is that he dominated the fight last time. He just didn't put him on the canvas.
Well, I think
I don't expect nothing different from this second fight.
That he ain't growing. So you saying he ain't getting better then? Because if he getting better, It should be something different. I expect Devin. I look for Devin. I'm not even
Well, but
surprised
wait
if
a minute.
Devin
I'm not.
dropped
No,
this.
no, no, no.
I'm not even surprised
I
if
don't
Devin
equate
dropped
a knock. I don't equate a knockdown or a knockout as a person getting better.
it. If he
Look at
stop him,
Deontay Wilder.
yeah, but
It's a
he ain't got
prime
a boxing
example
skill.
that I don't
That ain't
think.
no good
I don't.
example. 'Cause Deontay Wilder's
Why?
not a boxer. He's not a boxer, so that's not a good example. He's a slugger puncher, and so that could knock
But my
anybody.
point is, I'm not equating. I'm not equating him. Again, I expect him to dominate this. I expect him to dominate this guy. He got a feel for him already. He went in there and dominated the first time. I didn't think he did. I thought he had a good. I thought it was a masterful fight.
I thought it was all right. I believe this fight here, you're gonna see that he got no doubt about the fight. He's completely comfortable about the fight. And I think you're gonna see something different coming from Devin on this one. And
Why
that's
it was only all right?
huh?
Why you think it was only all right?
Because I seen opportunities that he had that he didn't take advantage of. I believe he fought a safe, smart fight. And I believe this time, not that he ain't gonna fight smart, but I think he gonna dominate dude because he know that dude he done ate everything that dude can bring to the table.
Yeah.
But I don't think dude done ate everything that Devin can bring to the table. Not even the first fight. I don't. I think dude got away in the first fight.
I think Devin Haney should do exactly what he did last time and do it some goddamn more. Just because you in another man's country, you don't want to leave nothing up to the judges, even though you're the champion. We done seen champions get robbed in other countries before. You go in there and try to fight different and stuff like that, and then getting caught and shit like that, and all that
No,
extra shit is different from.
different.
It's different. Hold on. It's different from you getting caught in the States and motherfuckers gonna be, you know, a more objective to what's going on. But when you in another country and the crowd is getting and all that extra shit, and you letting them in a fight because you fighting his fight, nah. Go in there, put his ass in the washing machine, do it again, and it is what it is.
He
And then
telling
go
the
out
truth
like
though.
that and walk out a
You
champion.
don't. First of all, you don't let
no
no fighter. You don't let no fighter into a fight, bro. Fighter
Well,
get into a fight because he's a fighter.
he
So
telling.
I don't think Kambosos gonna just sit back and just receive all that without trying something to make it a different fight.
Then he gonna get knocked out.
He
That's
telling.
right. Now you making my point. Now you making my point. Now you making my point. I
Right, but
expect Devin to
no,
stop it.
yeah. Okay, we on the same wavelength, but I just think that when you say, and that's why I think you mainly think the performance was good or great, because if he fight that same exact way, but Kambosos be more aggressive, to me he gonna get stopped.
That's right. And that's why he gonna get stopped. And Devin gonna have the power to stop him. And my thing, I was agreeing with you about him getting better. I think he is better. I think he's throwing shots more leverage. I think they've been working on something. He only 23, bro. He gonna be growing. He gonna look different when he's 28.
That's true. That's true, brother.
Shit, I'm telling
I don't
you.
even think
I
with
did
no
this game. I know this
a
game.
little to no amateur background too, I believe.
Yeah, but I know this game. 23 and 28. That's 5 years. That man gonna be way better.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't disagree with none of that. I agree with everything y'all said. To me, I thought he had a great fight. The object is to come out and win the fight.
True.
He went home with the belts.
In good fashion too.
In good fashion. I don't think he was sloppy. And whether you say he's safe, I understand. I think I thought he was making chess moves and being smart about the whole thing. You have to understand that at first his father wasn't going to be there in his corner.
Mm-hmm.
So that you have to understand that has something to do with how he had to move around a little bit too.
And that's making my point too. He ain't got to do none of that this time. You gonna
Right. But I don't expect anything different but a dominating fight. Now whether he put him on his ass or not, I still expect him to have a dominating fight.
He gonna put him on his ass, bro, because dude got to do something different. Kambosos got to do something different, bro.
But if Kambosos decide that he want to keep away from Devin like he did last time,
then
then what?
same thing.
It's gonna be the same thing as the first fight, right?
Yep, you'll see the same thing.
Right. Because Kambosos ain't trying to get embarrassed in front of his home country too,
He
where he
already
lived
did,
at.
so he don't mind.
And I think
Oh,
Devin,
that's the way he talking. That ain't what he said. He said
Hey, that's why
he
he
ain't
say,
talking
hey,
to
that's,
nobody.
I mean,
that's why he say he gonna, he
everybody
might
talk a lot
retire.
of junk. Everybody talking a lot of shit, but don't mean that they gonna
That's
get in
why he
there and
say he
do
might
it too.
retire. This could be a goodbye, man. That nigga done made a bag.
Yeah, he could make another bag. Yep.
That nigga made a bag. He made 10 million plus this fight. He might. What he probably, let's just say, if he got 10 million last fight, he probably getting 5 this fight. That's 15 million. Even if it's 3, nigga, that's 13. Like, come on, bro. That nigga, what?
well, I agree
But
with
that's
you.
not including the back end.
Right.
Well, I definitely agree that Taco he should fight the same fight he fought last time because listen, I'm all in with Devin, and I think there's no question about who's gonna win. But you know, Kambosos is slick and he got a little quick, he's a little sneaky. And if he dropped Devin once, the way
Right, but
Devin ain't X-Man. He not made out of antedium. I mean, he can't hit the ground. So like if Kambosos, if he got overly trying to prove that, like he did against Linares, I'm gonna prove that, you know, I can do
Right.
and then he fuck around and get dropped, then he been lost the belt on some bullshit, and he will not get a rematch. So I think you're right. I think the man needs to just go in there, secure that win, and be done with that chapter.
Yep. Let him make the adjustments, and then you adjust. Like,
right. And I don't think Kambosos is.
Okay.
I don't think Kambosos is going to want to do that, and in front of his home crowd, he's not going to want to get put on his ass.
Nah, bro.
Especially,
But he ain't gonna put his home crowd.
I don't give a.
Bro. Now you got that wrong. He don't want to do what he did last time. His home crowd was ashamed of him last time because they ain't even see him fight. So that
they was like, nigga, you ain't even from out here. They was like, nigga, you from the other side, nigga. You ain't
right. Yeah, so he ain't doing that no more, bro. I'll tell you that right now. If anything, you're gonna see some of that him and Theo.
As soon as he take that chance, is when Devin Haney is
he
gonna run into some clips.
And that's why I say I look
run into some clips.
Stop him. That's why I say I look for him to stop him because I know how Kambosos got to come. I know how Kambosos got to come this time. He can't do that like last time.
Well, so then that's where the bet is at. So we actually betting on what Kambosos do.
Yep.
We're not worried about what Devin Haney do. We know what Devin Haney's gonna do. We betting on whether Kambosos is gonna take that risk or not. It's not gonna be a lockout.
He is at times, but I just think the way that nigga talking now, the way he talking now, bro, he down there. To me, he sound defeated, bro. Like,
yeah, but bro, that's cap though. That could be cap. You can't.
You don't go from there calling nigga a snitch and doing all this shit. Now you being quiet. But no, I'm not. But Devin Haney gonna make it look easy. But is it gonna be easy? I don't think so. But Devin Haney's gonna make it look easy.
That's a good
point. But my thing is, I think that he wouldn't have no problem laying down because he already did in that first fight. So I don't think the second fight is gonna be any different. Like for him to come in and do what he do, he gonna have to take 2, 3, or 4. But I don't think that he's willing. I don't think that he's willing to do that.
That ain't no free country like the United States, bro.
He done became unified champ. He won 3 belts. You know what I'm saying? Debatable, debatable, and made the most money he probably would ever make in the sport of boxing. What?
But them countries like that, they be on some pride stuff, man. That dude he might well get a ticket with Devin coming back to the United States then if he lay down on this.
Well, then he got enough money to do it. So whatever he's gonna do, I don't think he's gonna overcommit like you think he is.
I believe he is.
As soon as he get touched up, he's gonna be like, hell no. He's gonna be like, hell no. I'm not gonna go out like that.
Okay, this is why I believe he is. Because see, one thing that we can't lose sight of with him and Lopez, like the dude is a fighter. The dude ain't no runner. Now if this was a runner, a boxer runner, then I can see your point.
But he wasn't fighting against Devin.
He ain't no Chris
Yeah,
Paul.
but we ain't talking about Devin right now. We talking about dude. We talking about let's keep it on Kambosos. The dude
No, you brought
is
in
a
Lopez
fighter.
and Kambosos,
No,
and
no, I'm talking about him being a fighter. He's not a run. He don't get in fights and run. You know what I'm saying? Dude get in fights and fighter. We watch him and Lopez knock each other down, and then dude still stay in the fight. So we don't know what
okay,
happened to a
so
person when
so
they get knocked down. A lot of fighters get knocked down,
so
and the fight is up out of them. You know, and
the
they running
diff-
the rest of the fight. You know,
but
so
the difference when he was in the fight with Devin Haney, hands and footwork was too quick for him. He was able to keep up with Lopez because Lopez it wasn't as fast as Devin Haney in the ring. So
right.
he's able
So
to
what he
keep
did,
pace with he was able to
yeah,
keep pace with him.
yeah.
And so he got tired of running into them damn jabs when Devin Haney was putting it in his face. And he's like, no, I'm not feeling if I overcommit, I'm gonna mess around and get sloppy. I'm gonna be end up on this canvas.
No, or he could have been like, I got a rematch clause, and that could have been some cushion
Okay,
for him
all right.
to
If
not
that's
even
so again, so we
take
betting
a
on what he
chance
do.
on to not
So
even
we
take a
betting on
chance
what he
on getting
do.
stopped.
I'm betting that he ain't gonna do that. I'm betting that he's not gonna overcommit.
I think he got to.
He may have to, but I'm betting that he don't overcommit. That's my bet.
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say that he gonna come to fight, bro. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I ain't see no cowardness in this man.
No. I didn't say he was gonna be a coward. I'm just saying he's
But if
not gonna.
he be a
Oh,
coward,
he's not gonna.
can't get in there,
It's a
bro.
whole different thing when you start running into them shots. And Devin Haney is a little
All
quicker on
fighters
his feet
shots.
and a little bit.
The shots and giving shots too. So all fighters know that. That's why they're in the ring. You know, you gonna get hit in
Yeah.
that ring. So
But
ain't no ducking that.
right, but we got on this subject about Devin Haney knocking him out, doing
Yep.
something different,
That's what I
right?
believe gonna
And
happen.
I said, that it's really based on Kambosos. If he overcommits, I can see him getting knocked out, but I don't see that
But
happening
what you mean
because
by overcommit though? You saying the dude can't come in here and fight? I see him fight. Last fight he didn't fight. So I'm saying if he come in here and fight. So what you mean by
he
overcommit?
got his game taken away from him.
Yeah.
A lot of his stuff that he was using was taken away from you. Know, you could take punches away from a boxer. You know, he came in there
Yeah, of course. We know what
thinking that.
Devin did. Yeah, we know what Devin did. But what I'm saying, what you mean by him overcommitting? What's the overcommitting
Well,
by?
like this, like you said, he likes to fight. He's a fighter, right?
Yeah,
He's not a really true boxer, right?
yeah,
He's gonna come in there trying to get close enough to
yeah. He
land
got
a
to.
good shot, right? To
Yeah,
land a good
yeah,
shot,
yeah. He
and
got to.
he gonna run into either a hook or uppercut that's just gonna lay him all the way out.
Right. So you when he doing that, you think he thinking that one of my
He's gonna
good shots
he's
gonna
gonna end up
land or I'm gonna run into something? What do you think his mindset
he's
gonna be
gonna
as a fighter?
he's gonna
As a fighter,
he's
his
gonna end up.
mindset can't be that he gonna run into something. As a fighter, his mindset got to
Well,
be
I'm
I'm
not.
gonna
No,
land something.
I'm talking from my perspective.
Yeah, but see,
Uh,
that
no,
kind of
I'm not talking
don't go
about.
with the.
I'm not sure what he's gonna do. My bet is he's not going to be so aggressive unless he know he's not unless he know
He didn't hurt him or something like that.
right if he feel like he could take those shots because he was those shots he was taking he didn't feel like he could take he can get too close he didn't want to take those shots in the first fight.
Well, I
So
don't even believe the shots really had what they could have had on them. I think the speed made the
That's
shots
right. He just
what they
got
supposed to be.
that's because he didn't come into too close of a range. Now
He
when he
couldn't
starts
because that's too much
when he
speed. Yeah,
start hitting in that when he start getting in that pocket too much,
yeah.
and then
That's
I can see it's gonna be an onslaught. You
I just
know,
Haney made him. Haney it wasn't hurting him. I don't think, and I don't think he that much worried about that jab. I think what it is it just he kept resetting,
that's right. He
and
kept
he
resetting
having
because
to
of that
reset,
speed. Yep, yep.
and
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 speed
because
gonna make you do that.
Kambosos for even though he ain't no TO and he ain't no tank. It ain't like he's some killer or something. So
Right,
it's
right,
not like oh I'm gonna keep taking these jabs and I just gotta
right.
hit you one good time and
Good
this
time. Right, right.
it's going to be the same thing. He's going to have to reset, and it's not so. And now late in the fight, even if he was to sell out right away, he's still going to reset. Still going to get reset, and if Haney have to hold him, he going to hold him. So it's just really a done
You
deal.
know, and in order not to reset, he's gonna end up overcommitting himself,
Yeah.
and he gonna land into what I call that minefield zone where you just get blowed up on. And he stayed just a little bit on the edges of the minefield. He didn't come into that kill shot range, you
Well,
know.
Bill say that Devin,
And when he starts to get into that kill shot range, he gonna start to feel the power of Devin Haney, and that's where. And he's not gonna want. As soon as he get in that kill shot range and he survives that power, he gonna start trying to stay on the edges and try to be tricky and slick, and try to manipulate his way in, sneak his way in. But Devin Haney is too smart for that. And he's not gonna want to be on that canvas from Devin Haney.
you don't see Devin sitting down on some of his punches this fight since he done fought him before.
Oh yeah, especially if he gonna sit down on a few of them more for.
I see him
And then
sitting
he got
down
his
on a
whole
few.
team. He got his whole team over there already.
Yep, he gonna sit down on some of them punches, bro. That's why I said, dude, gonna get stopped, man. Watch and see, bro. I don't think it's gonna go long.
Man, no, I still think it's gonna be depending
I don't
on
think it's
how
going long,
Kambosos
man.
come
I don't
in.
believe it's going no 8, 9 rounds. I don't think it's going that long, bro. Cause
Okay,
Bill said the boy is
well then
stronger, he's
if he
sharper, he's stronger, and that's to
what's the
old
bet?
boy point about him getting better. He's
What
better than the last fight, bro. Tell you, y'all
the
keep
bookies
trying to
got
bring
it
the
at?
old Devin Haney from the last fight to this fight. I'm telling
What,
you that you ain't seen this Devin Haney gonna show up at this fight. That's what I believe.
okay, well what's the bookies? What's the bookies got it at? What's the odds?
Well, you know Vegas gonna do their thing where it's gonna come out for them. I don't never trust them. They gonna do their thing where it's gonna
So
benefit
do they
them.
have them? Do they have a? Do they have a knockout? Anybody? You said you. What round do you have them going down?
Man, I'm looking at six or under. If he's sitting down on them punches. But if he go in there boxing like last time, the fight can go the difference. If he just want to secure the fight and box like last time and just secure it that way. Because even in the first fight, man, I think what Devin thought dude was gonna be doing, dude never even got the opportunity to do it because of the way what Devin was doing. And I believe Devin just
Right. He took
stayed
away a
in that.
whole lot of. He took away a whole lot of his game.
Right. But I think he had the opportunity to initiate a lot of his own game, and he didn't take advantage of the opportunity. He just secured the fight, bro, and went on ahead and took it.
He went in there and won the fight like he was supposed to do.
I mean, you can secure it that way, or you can go ahead and it depends on what's in you, man. You know, at the end
I
of the
mean, he dominated the fight to me. I just think he did it. He did it in a fashion that um, I'm used to. I'm like you. I like to see a motherfucker get laid down on the canvas, and
yeah, after especially
some
after
type
they
of.
see. Okay, I'm gonna give you a good example. I'm watching Tank and Mario Vargas right now. Okay, Tank fought that fight all them rounds, even in the 11th round. But as he was dominating the fight, man, he just
Wait,
turned
wait,
it
wait,
up.
wait,
He
wait,
turned
wait, wait.
it up a notch.
Hold on, brother. I'm sorry. I apologize. And I know you are wise, so don't take this the wrong way. And I love Tank. He's my favorite fighter. And I thought he was winning the fight low key, but it wasn't no dominating of the fight. That round, that fight was pretty close.
No, I ain't saying he dominated the fight. I said he went along with the fight with his fight plan, but then when he got in the later rounds, he started dominating the fight because he seen how Mario fight. Because Mario scored a whole bunch of rounds in that fight, bro.
That's right, but you know what it is the problem I really think I'm seeing is Tank. We can't compare Tank and Haney because those two different animals. Like they two different.
Yeah, because one of them is just a knockout
That's
artist.
right. Because Tank is willing to take some punches.
Yeah, because just to weaken you.
And hit you with something, and
Yep.
that's his defense. He hits you right, and it's gonna be like, okay, well, I got that. One punch from Tank can basically give Tank 2 rounds to recover. So it's just kind of like it's two different beasts right there.
Yep. Yeah, you're right about that. I just can't wait to see it, man. I think my man gonna. I'm saying I think he's gonna be. See, I think Devin want to shut up a lot of people too, and that's why I think he gonna stop this dude.
I see a stoppage in 10.
Yeah, I see a stoppage, man. I'm telling you, I don't know why I'm leaning towards
I
the
don't see a
stoppage, bro.
knockout. I see a stoppage. I see
Yeah,
a
like the
stoppage.
referee gonna come and just stop it. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
At round 10.
Round 10,
Yeah.
cause Devin he tired of all that talking behind his back, boy. He tired of all that. I'll tell you.
But you know that's what's dangerous. That's why we gotta watch it because a lot of Ace was saying, a lot of motherfuckers is just basically underestimating Kambosos to the point like he's some type of cur or something. Like he a bitch. He not.
Right,
And
No,
here's
no, no.
right. See,
I wouldn't
that's
even
what I'm saying.
suggest.
That's why I said
and
that man
listen.
No,
ain't
no,
gonna
I
fight
wouldn't
the
even
same way.
suggest.
Not saying nobody on this panel is. I'm just saying
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
just
I know what you're
technically.
saying.
And
Yeah,
here's the problem, right? If Haney, that's the same attitude or the same mindset. Now I know he's better now, so I'm not saying that.
right,
And that's why I love Haney because he is the old throwback fighter. But the thing
right,
is, at the end of the day, more so than Shakur, especially. So at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is that trying to prove motherfucker shit, trying to prove stuff, he get dropped one time. You saw how you saw how the shit was bogus. Them cars were suspect last time. He get dropped one time. He cannot afford to get dropped on a fluke. He
right.
cannot.
And do we know how he respond when he get dropped? Have he been dropped before?
No, one time he got one time he got touched. He did the slow grind by R. Kelly.
He did.
Nah, he got hurt one time, and that
I'm
nigga
just
like he
playing.
never went down. Yeah, yeah, it's all good.
Oh, he
He
never
got
went
hurt.
down. He
Yeah, he
never
got hurt.
got
Now he
hurt.
never went down. He was hurt though. He got rocked or whatever, but
Yeah,
he
yeah,
never
that
went
happens in
down.
the fight. Yeah, you gonna get hurt in the
But
fight.
he
That
knew what to
happens.
do. Like he
Right,
tied him
right.
up. As soon as he got hurt, he tied the man up, and
Tied
he
him
knew
up.
how to
Yeah.
survive.
Right,
And he
right.
didn't go down. I seen fighters get hurt before, and they
Yeah,
didn't know
it
what to
changed
do.
their whole fight. Yeah, and then yeah,
Yeah.
knocked out. Yeah, you get stopped. Yeah, yeah. I got you. Who was that by? That
Jorge Linares. Linares is the same guy that dropped Lomachenko. The same guy that dropped Lomachenko.
he dropped number.
Yeah, he dropped Lomachenko, but he couldn't drop Devin Haney. But he
Yeah.
hurt Devin Haney. Devin Haney was hurt. I
But
ain't
the
gonna act like he
Lomachenko,
wasn't.
Lomachenko still beat him though, right?
So can I ask
Oh
this?
yeah, Lomachenko came back and knocked his ass out. Yep.
Let me
Oh,
ask
he
you this.
knocked him out. Wow.
Hmm.
H, let me just ask
Damn.
you this. H, let me just ask you this, and this is just out of devil's advocate, right? This is just out of shits and giggles, right? What happened if he'd have got clipped like that in the first 10 seconds of the round instead of the last 10 seconds of the round?
He would have had to do the same thing that he did. He would have had to
Clap.
had to tie him up, and he
Mhm.
would have had to find a way to survive, man. He would, you know what I
I got,
mean?
I got you.
That's what I think. What about you?
No, I'm just saying, like I'm just saying in general. I would I just brought it up like that because it's a difference between getting clipped at the last 10 seconds and getting a minute to sit on the side and gather yourself, and then to come back and then hold, and then getting clipped in the first 10 seconds of the round, and you got 3 minutes. You got to basically hold and survive, let alone come back the next round. So I mean, I don't know.
So you saying that was a real wobble?
I mean, he got. It was like it was a beautiful punch. It was just like a flush punch. I mean, he caught a flush ass punch, and the nigga buckled a little bit, and then kind of like when you blow your back out on an old chick.
Yeah, like Floyd Mayweather got wobbled a couple times in this fight.
Yeah,
Like how?
by Shane Mosley,
Yeah, like
kind of
Shane
like that.
Moses.
I think my
Was
Mike
it like
Donna
that?
had hurt Mayweather, but Haney got hurt at the end of the round. So as soon as
Right.
he got hurt, like the bell rang and shit. So
So he
that was.
had a little time to recover the corner. Now I'm not saying that he wouldn't do this or he wouldn't do that because when he did that, I was worried about. I didn't like that shit. I didn't like that shit because, like I told you yesterday,
When he got hurt.
yeah, I didn't like that shit. Not to say against Devin, I didn't like that because I was rooting for him. I was like, oh shit, I don't like that. But I'm just since we talking about it, just out of curiosity, what would have happened if that would have happened? And cause see, we can't act like him sitting in the corner for a minute. That didn't help him recover.
Of
Right.
course, it
Yep.
did.
Yep. That's
But
all.
I mean, we don't know what would have happened. We
That's
don't know, but we know, he was hurt. That's what we do know. And if it was like early in the round, you never know what could have happened. But Devin Haney, he's a very smart fighter, very intelligent fighter. He knows what to do when he gets hurt, and
yeah.
that's tie a motherfucker up. That's what you're supposed to do.
And he watched Floyd come out of that Floyd school because Floyd got hurt by old boy. That was what, about the middle of the round?
Oh, with who? Shane Mosley.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit was like, yeah, the middle of the round. Like,
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Like Mosley had plenty of time to put Floyd up out of there, but Floyd gathered himself and
Hide his ass up.
yeah, and then Devin Haney come out of that school. You know what I'm saying? And he watched Floyd and stuff. And yeah, all you need is a little few seconds to gather your mind, just hold and grab until your legs get back up under you. And you know, being a boxer, you know how to move. You know, now fighters that don't know how to use their legs, now they can be in trouble if something like that happens.
Well, I don't think
Can't
Devin
get out
Haney
the
gonna
way.
have to worry about any of that this fight. Not with this
You
fight.
never know, bro.
Like,
Like,
all
dude
right.
ain't no bum like that. Like they was saying, you can't
No,
just
no,
say
no,
he
no.
most.
Why I gotta be saying that he's a bum? He just got his card. That's all. He
Nah,
just had his
he had
card.
his
I mean,
card.
that
We gotta
doesn't
let
mean
that
that.
first fight go. See, I ain't even holding on
No,
to
no,
the
no,
first
no,
fight.
no. That first fight is everything because now you kind of got a feel for what he's about.
Yeah,
So
that
that's
that
only
that
going.
would be
He's
true,
only going
bro.
to do.
If dude would have fought, I can agree with you 100% on that. Now I know this game, man. If dude would have fought, I don't care about his reason for not fighting, because Devin had his number and he couldn't do nothing about it. But if he would have fought, then we would have seen what he does under adversity and all that. Bro, that dude quit and just stayed in there to survive and not get knocked out because of that rematch clause. So now, dude back up against the wall, bro. Anything back up against the wall, bro, they gonna come with anything that they got. That's all they can do.
Yeah, that's for a dog.
Yeah.
That's
So
some.
I mean, fighters
That's
claim to be
somebody that has
dogs.
some dog. But
I
his
don't
back
think he got
end.
no puppy in him.
His,
I ain't gonna say the man a cat.
no, 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 no. Hold on, hold
Not this
on.
dude.
Let me finish my thought. Let me finish my thought, if you don't mind. He doesn't feel that type of pressure. He doesn't have. He's not starving. He's not hungry.
I got it. So we think
Yeah, I
The
think for his
man, the
country.
man, the man made more money than he would ever had seen if he was doing something different.
Yeah, but them countries, man, that man can't show himself on the street corner no more.
Why is that, man? That's they're not a dictatorship.
Oh, that's not a communist country?
No,
Oh, I thought they was communists.
no,
nigga hate.
Cause I know they'd be like, if he was fighting for Putin.
no. You can go. People go over there, but people go over there all the time for
All the time.
vacations and yeah,
Yeah, but Devin done said they like it over there.
yeah,
A couple of
yeah.
spots,
You
they
go
want
over
to
there
go
and kick
back.
it.
They got
Yeah.
some fine
No,
in the world over there. They know.
Hey man, I just don't trust them out the country places, man. I ain't gonna.
man. I
Cause
done
I
been
be
to
like,
Saudi
how I get
Arabia.
back?
I
You
done
know,
been
you
to
can get over there, but
Israel.
how your ass gonna get back? That's what I be on.
I've been to Israel.
Been
I've
there.
been to Saudi Arabia. I've been to Germany.
Yeah.
I've been to a lot of different places. So, and people, media makes it, man, them countries is pretty cool, man.
And then so them people be
Uh,
kind to
I,
United States people, don't they?
Media makes the countries out to be these terrible, man. You get over there, man, it's all smooth. I mean, the culture is a little different that you have to adapt to. Like in Israel, they don't eat pork.
Right. But
You
that's
know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's a good thing.
So the hamburger, when you go to McDonald's, you getting a burger that's a soybean burger versus, you know,
Over here. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you can get a beef hamburger, nigga. Shit, we get
In
you a.
Israel,
They don't eat beef. I thought you said they don't eat pork. They eat
they
beef though.
don't
They
eat
eat
pork.
kosher shit. They eat that's
So
the
right, so they eat kosher stuff. So hear me out. On certain days they celebrate, so they don't work on Saturdays. No stores are open on Saturdays if you're Jewish. That's all they do is party on a Saturday. So there's certain things, and I don't know. I haven't. I know they eat a lot of fish, Mediterranean food. I ate a lot of Mediterranean food when I was over there.
You had to get
But when I
shots.
went to McDonald's, I knew it wasn't no beef. I knew that.
Did you have to get shots over there? Because they say
No,
United
no,
States people got to get shots to go out the
no,
country.
no, 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 no.
Or maybe they're talking about Africa.
No, that's
Been
not even
Africa?
true. That's not even true. You get a couple shots for Africa. They make it. That's all media, man. You'd be surprised, man. Your money, your dollar in Africa, man. You'd be like, you'd be a rich man. Them people look at you like you the richest man in the world
Wow.
if you had your kind of money.
Right.
Your dollar goes a long way
Bro,
in
but
other
back
countries.
to these fights. I'm hype about these fights. What y'all think about these fights this weekend? You got
Uh,
Deontay Wilder, you got Clarissa Shields, and
man,
y'all be
damn
calling
Deontay
Clarissa
Wilder.
Shields, man, like y'all done counted that white girl out. So y'all just counting that girl
No,
out?
I don't know what to think about that fight. Really, I really don't know which. It's a 50-50 fight to me. It's all who get off first to me.
But anybody on the panel seen that girl's last fight, the white girl? Anybody seen her
Oh
fight?
yes, sir. Savannah Marshall. Her name
Yeah.
is Savannah Marshall. Yeah, she
Now,
won by knockout. She knocked the shit out of
whoa,
somebody.
I
She
damn.
seen,
knocked the fuck
Yeah,
out some girl.
I
So she
seen her.
got
yeah,
that crack. She definitely got crack.
Well, I seen her in the fight before last when she fought that African girl, and even though she knocked that girl out, that African girl was hitting her ass pretty good because Marshall was a little lumped up after that fight. And the whole time I was watching that fight, and I'm not saying don't sleep on Marshall. She's slick with that mouth. She's slick with her shit. But I'm just
Right,
saying the way that African girl was hitting her with them, I'm thinking like, God damn, if she taking punches like that from this unorthodox wild throwing girl, what's she gonna do when Clarissa start hitting her with them 1-2s?
right.
yeah. Yeah, I got Clarissa. Clarissa is too slick for Savannah Marshall. Marshall got. I mean, she has great power, but yeah, she's not the best boxer. She's all right.
Great
Not a
power
scrub,
or just
but
good power?
it's different levels. It's different levels to it. She's
But
definitely got. She definitely wins the power, and she's very tall and all that shit. But her arms aren't that long. Yeah, she's gonna get knocked.
Yeah, she
I
got
don't
great
think it's gonna be a
power.
knockout. I think it's gonna be a
Smoke,
schooling.
Smoke, can I ask you this? And this is what I'm
Yeah,
worried
yeah.
about.
Just one last thing I wanted because I jumped on because we were talking. I heard you talked about those traveling around. Yeah. So McDonald's and KFC for me is like the funniest shit to see around the world. How they do different. Yeah, you still get beef burger though in Israel.
Okay.
The restaurant I went to, they didn't have it. That's all I'm saying.
They get
When I
Was
was
it? Was
in
it?
when I was
Was
in
it?
Jerusalem, I
Oh,
was in
Jerusalem.
Jerusalem. I was in Jerusalem,
Yeah.
and they didn't have it. I went to go because I got tired of the Mediterranean food, the hummus and all of that. I wanted something like I saw McDonald's. I said, "Oh man, I feel like I'm at home now. Let me get this burger, man."
Nah. Yeah, they had like a food court in Jerusalem that I like, but that shit got bombed out too. But the McDonald's that I went to was it was Tel Aviv. That was the one that had
No,
the
no, no. We
like right on the
landed in
beach and
Tel
all that shit.
Aviv, but we landed in Tel Aviv, but we went to Jerusalem, and you know, I took the Holy Land tour on that. So let me say it that way.
Yeah, I feel you. I was yeah, I did the wall and all that shit and in the Rock
Yeah,
Museum. Yeah, I
yeah,
did that same shit. I
Oh,
did
so
that
yeah,
shit.
y'all walked the
But that was
streets
like a
where Jesus supposed to walk that? Y'all walked them streets?
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
What was
That's
that
like
like, man? What was that like, Smoke?
I'm not, I wasn't religious at the time. Like I grew up kind of religious,
Yeah.
so it was just like honestly, man, I wasn't even trying to go to Israel at all. I was on tour. I went to Africa. I was in like Senegal for 3 weeks. I was in Mali, and I went to the pyramids for the turn of the century, and that's really what the fuck I was there for, to go to the pyramids for the turn. But I was
My
there with
experience was great.
yeah. But I went to we went to Israel after that. We were there for like a week and a half, and fucking the time in Tel Aviv was fun, but the time in Jerusalem was just fucking hectic. I was breaking up fights and all this fucking weird shit. Like it was kind of crazy, but I liked it. Fuck it. Jerusalem is very different. Not even Jerusalem, but Israel is different than the other countries there. Like in Egypt, it was like you got this whole like Middle East vibe to it, but it still felt very like African. Whereas like Israel felt very European. Like the weather was different. Like they planted a fucking forest there and like changed the whole like ecology of the place and like the environment. It's just I don't know. It felt it didn't feel very like
Jesus walking the streets like. It didn't feel old.
So
to
you
me.
ain't pick up nothing in the spirit. Warren
I,
G, what about you?
I did.
I didn't get
Warren
that.
G, did you pick up anything in the spirit?
Yes,
Warren G?
yes, I did.
Yeah, not
I
me.
did.
It felt like a it felt
I
like a
went
European
into
city kind of shit.
I went to I went to the tomb and all of that.
You
I
went to the
walked.
tomb?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh,
I did that too. It just no.
You
I
know.
also did that in Cairo though. I did that in Cairo though too.
So I mean, I had the. I went to Gethsemane.
Wow.
Um. I got baptized. Well, I didn't get baptized. I reenacted the baptism in Jordan River.
Wow.
Went on Mount Carmel. Went on Mount Carmel and rode a Campbell while I was there.
Whole experience.
Yeah, I did the whole Holy Land experience. For
Did
me,
you
it
do
was it was for that reason.
Yeah.
Okay. You did the did you do any of the? It sounds like you just did the Christian traditions.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm Christian. I'm Christian.
Right.
No. I mean, when they say the Holy Land, it's just like it. Anyway, it's all good. Go ahead.
Right. No, I ventured now when we was back when we wasn't on the tour, I would, do my little thing on a, go on a strip and stuff like that and do different things when I was either in Bethlehem or
You put
Sea
Jesus.
of Galilee. I went on to Sea of Galilee. I did all of it, I did my own little thing too.
People still traditional like of old time? I mean, like, are they wearing regular clothes or they still wearing?
Yeah, they wearing regular clothes. They but they true to their religious tradition. So you had, and then at the same time, you did have nomads that would actually look like back in the day, and right around not too far. I went to the Dead Sea.
Mm-hmm.
That was real fun. I went to the Dead Sea because you can't drown in the Dead Sea. That was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was real cool.
Yeah, I mean, so they call it the Holy Land because it's it has the sites for all three, right? The Jews, for Hebrew, I guess the Hebrews, the Christians, and the Muslims, and so they get like all kinds of people from everywhere.
Yes,
like,
all over the world.
Trying to see the thing. That's
Yeah, to have that experience.
Yeah, like the reason why I was there with a guy who's a Jew, right? So we did the wall and all this stuff. My wife was Sufi. We did some Dome of the Rocks that way. Like anyway, it was like I wasn't there for the religious experience though.
Yeah.
So I went with a group, and that we were there for that whole experience and all of that. It was fun, man. I enjoyed it. I mean, I wouldn't expect in a lifetime that I would even have that type of experience. So it was a blessing for me.
Man, I know, man. I definitely want to go out there, bro.
Yeah, I was there. Fuck, it was during Ramadan. Actually, Ramadan was over. Ramadan was December that year. But yeah, it just ended, and it was like there was still some celebrations going on, but it was mostly the Jewish stuff that we were doing for the religious stuff. I've never been a practicing Jew, so it's kind of like whatever.
Jewish or Hebrew? Was it the Jewish or was it like Hebrew?
Right now, so Hebrew is the faith, right? Jewish is the culture, is the ethnic group.
Was you with brothers or was you with?
No, I mean I was with like a Ukrainian guy, right? I was,
Gotcha.
But his family's Jewish and stuff like whatever.
Right, they probably Orthodox Jews or something like that.
Nah, he's just a regular dude. It's one of my homies from the Bay. Right. I actually know that. Fucking, I might as well say I was there with fucking DJ Vlad TV. He's like my old business partner. One of my homies.
Okay.
And he's a Jew, so he got me. First he invited himself on my fucking trip, and then we wound up going to Israel, and the Israel part was kind of cool.
Okay, that's cool.
With Vlad, you went to the fight with Vlad?
I went to Israel with Vlad.
Let me borrow some money.
Israel with Vlad? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let me borrow.
Did he interview you?
Several times. I had a business with Vlad where we interviewed people together.
Let me borrow.
Anyway, it's all good. Go ahead.
Let me borrow some money, Smoke.
Fucking man, stop that. I got kids. I'm preparing for grandkids.
How old is you,
Mo
man? You
Keller
sound like
want-
you like 25 or something. How old is
No,
you?
man, I'll be 52 in February.
God damn! I ain't know you.
Damn, boy, I thought you was a youngster.
I'm gonna change how I talk to you a little bit. Okay, I didn't know that.
Well, I'm 54, so me and him were in the same little bucket. That's why we probably get along a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. All y'all is juniors to me. You know.
Uh-oh.
That's why H Money called me the OG of the channel. I don't think nobody on the channel is
But where you at? Where you at, Val? How old are you?
59.
Okay, yeah, you got Sheldon.
You the senior elder. You the elder, all right.
On the H Money show, for sure.
Yeah, because you got on my ass before, checking my ass about getting to your age. I remember. Okay, yeah.
Now that we old man it up, Sports Heaven had a question way fucking back about the fight.
No, I was just asking you, brother, and I love Carissa all day long. I was just saying, can she afford to put her knee on the canvas in that fight?
Wow.
No, just like Devin Haney, she fighting in old girl country.
That's right.
Wow.
Yeah, in the UK, I feel like the UK home advantage is kind of real, whereas like the Australian home advantage is really born out of the Manny Pacquiao fight.
Why you say that, Simone? I mean, the why you have that? Why it won't be the same? I'm just asking.
I mean, because I feel like I can name several fights where like you go to UK and it's like kind of I mean, famously the Nigel Benn being out of the ring for fucking ever, right? And then what happened in Gerald McClellan fight. And then you can always go all the way if that's too old, right? If you fog it up for the old fogey, right? You got Dillian White and Joseph Parker. Like a headbutt, get called a knockdown, the way you're able to foul, like whatever. You can get decades and decades and decades of fights out of the UK.
Right.
Whereas like really the Australian shit is really just about Manny Pacquiao.
Well, you're right, because that Ben and McCauley fight, you're right, because I mean that shit should have got stopped. I agree. I got you.
So Clarissa Shields is gonna have to fight old girl like Devin did.
Goddamn right.
The first fight. Is that how she got to do it?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know that Clarissa Shields is that kind of like she has. What is it? She. I don't know. I feel like she is more of a she's more of a no. She throws more combinations. She's more of a combination puncher.
Yeah, you think so? She might get caught in one of those combinations because old girl hit real hard.
No, because I think her defense is different. Like I think she's just a really different fighter than like I feel like she has to take chances that Devin Haney does not.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Yeah, and old girl tall, but you said old girl arm reach is way longer than Clarissa, right? Clarissa's, right?
Well, I'm saying she's tall, but her arms aren't very long, but her arm reach is longer than Clarissa's. And Clarissa she likes to fight on the inside, but I think she's also like a lot slicker. She's way better defensively.
Right. And I think she could take a shot too. I don't know if she can take
better feet. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know how many of those shots she has to take. I don't think Clarissa has like a weak chin or anything.
But it don't take it. It does. It's still a fight, and that's why I asked you that, Smoke, because I'm all like my father. My stepfather, should I say? He used to do martial arts. He was 7th in the world, and we talked about that shit. He really, I hate to say it, but he hating on Clarissa. But
damn.
But he know fighting, right? And because he was a striker and he know fighting, and that's my worry. Like more than likely it's gonna go to the scorecard, and like you said, brother, it is gonna be some bias there. And I pray that Sister Clarissa don't get caught, and because I think it ain't about her coming back. Because I don't think I'm with you. I think no matter what she get hit with, she gonna come back and turn up. I just hope the sister don't take a knee. Because if she take a knee, I think she's gonna.
Well, I don't even. Well, speaking on that, I don't even think the fight can be close for Clarissa to win. If that fight is close and they fight an old girl hometown, bro, they gonna get that fight to old girl just for the rematch to be in the United States.
Well, I think Clarissa output is just much for
That
that.
sounds like a money deal, don't it?
Yeah,
Don't it
that's a
sound like
money
a money
deal.
deal?
Yeah, that's a business at the end of the day, and they
Well,
like
she
fast food fighters.
well she throws so many punches and she's so much better. I don't think it'll come. I'm just worried if she take a knee because she get caught with some shit like Smoke said.
Man, that would be amazing though if Marshall do win and he comes back to the state. You know how they, they're gonna be building that fight up, man. It's
Especially if
gonna make some
somebody
dough.
got robbed. Yeah, they really gonna build it up. They feel she got robbed.
Oh, she gonna take that.
Oh, we don't care what the narrative is, but if it come back to the states,
Clarissa
it's
won't
gonna
get a
be something else.
Clarissa won't get a rematch. That white girl ain't coming over here. She gonna take that L. She gonna take that W, and she gonna sail off into the sunset.
She might retire like the greatest of all time. I don't know, man. I think Carissa got something personal going on with this fight. It's personal to her. I think she want to beat the brakes off old girl. I just don't know if she got the power to drop old girl because she ain't been really dropping nobody. Have she?
But she
Clarissa.
hurt you though. She got that pop though. She hurting you. That's what sometimes people get power and pop confused. Like Clarissa be hitting them girls, and them girls like when she fought Hammer. It's like she hitting your ass on a certain level. And we at home saying run up on her, but that motherfucker like, man, I ain't running up on her.
Now that's what I be trying to tell you Crawford fans about my boy Spence. Spence gonna break your bones. He gonna break your face. He gonna hurt you. He ain't gotta have all these knockouts. He's gonna, cause to me, when the Joker knock you out, they save you anyway, cause you knocked out, the fight over with. But when the Joker beating your tail for 12 rounds, boy, that you done been into a beat down.
Now Crawford is good at um
Taking a
fighting,
beat
man.
down. Go on,
No,
say it.
no, 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 no.
Oh,
He good at throwing putting some punishment on you for a long period of time too. So he don't have no problem with taking his time.
that is
He ain't
nah.
just going in there for no knockout.
You
I
can't do that
seen
with
Crawford
Crawford.
get caught with a shot and get real gullible, trying to get back at you.
Yeah, well, I don't
But
think
I don't get it. I don't get it. What are you guys basing this on? You can't just be basing this on the
Fight
Kambosos fight.
that he been in. No, not the recent fight, but I seen him in a fight where he done got caught with a good shot and tried to, come back and be all open, throw the punches from anywhere, from his waist or anywhere. Like, you can't make them mistakes on Spence, bro.
yeah, that's true. That's true. But guess what?
What fight you talking about?
I gotta say this though, I'm not trying to make this the all else be all, and I understand there's more to it. But and again, just so everybody understand my perspective, I'm low key biased because I have my fighters that I root for. I don't care what other people talking about, but at the same time, I keep it 100. And I'm Crawford, my second favorite fighter behind Tank. I'm rooting for him all day long, but I do lean to Spence to win the fight just a little bit. But I will say this.
Oh no.
That's just my opinion.
No.
True,
I
bro.
know,
Shame the devil.
No.
Tell the
Hold on,
truth.
brother. The
Shame the
name of
devil.
Yahshua. Hold on, brother. The name of Yahweh, brother. Please let me see what I'm saying. Okay, so look, all I'm saying is this though. Ugas was check hooking Spence early in the fight, and I understand he made his adjustments and he beat that nigga into retirement because that nigga ain't coming back to fight, and he broke him up. But what I will say is, if Crawford knocked, he got caught with that check hook, and that mouthpiece came out for a reason. It didn't come out because he spit it out on purpose. It was an accident. And if he do that shit against Crawford, if he get that, if he can get his mouthpiece knocked out by Ugas, then he definitely can get. So that's why I say it's a 50-50 fight, low key. So I'm not getting into nobody's bandwagon.
Well, I mean, but
Well,
that's it. But to me, that's like kind of wishful thinking. That's like if Bud fights Spence where he fought, Kavaliauskas, right? Like it's
Right.
kind of like, I mean, yeah, sure, if that happens, but if that doesn't happen,
Well, hold on,
what's plan B? If plan
Right.
B isn't like turn him around her mouthpiece, then what?
Right.
Well, hold on, Mr. Smoke. Listen to this. Spence does like to throw jabs at the body. And I think he's like I told you, I lean him to win, so I want to be clear about that. But he does.
I don't.
When he got caught with that check,
I know
hook,
I'm on the panel. I'm on the opposite side of this panel. I mean, as far as when Crawford, but
when he
I
got
have
caught
my
with that,
reasons why.
when he got caught with that check hook, he was throwing jabs to the body. That's who Spence is. He's gonna throw jabs at the body against Crawford. So I don't think it's now saying to go as far as say his mouthpiece. That I think I hear what you're saying, but my point is the check hook is not wishful thinking. That is a strong reality that can happen.
I know I'm finna reach with this one, so I'm gonna reach with this one, and I know I'm finna get chopped up on this one, so I might as well go ahead and get ready for it. Do you believe that Earl Spence has fought more diverse fighters than Crawford?
Mm.
At
No.
147, yeah,
He ain't fought nothing but 147, huh?
that's right. So he'll win that. He'll win that race. But you talking about Crawford at 140? That's the only
I'm
thing.
just talking about fighters, period.
Nah,
There
I
you
didn't
go.
say at what weight. I just said, do you believe that
pound.
Earl Spence has fought more diverse fighters than Terrence Crawford?
He fought a lot of diverse fighters at 147. I don't know about more. I didn't watch Terrence Crawford.
So you saying that the fighters that he fought had were different types of fighters?
Damn right.
Yeah, for sure.
Not
No.
to me.
I get
What?
what you're saying. I've been saying the same thing when we really sit down and analyze what was brought to the table. And no, for sure, hell no.
Well, let's break it down. Let's break these fighters
So what
down.
you talking about? You talking about southpaw orthodox fighters? You talking about
Well, I mean,
Gardner,
Boxers, a
when we
boxers?
boxer
look
that
at
counters off their back feet, and not just a boxer
Hey,
that just
fought him.
those type of where I seen Crawford make adjustment to different types of fighters where I haven't and not to say that it means much, but I see that Earl Spence has been fighting one style of
What?
fighters
It
for
just
most
looked like
of
that
his.
because Earl Spence bring you into his world. See, when he bring you into his world, he make
Oh,
you
there you
look
go.
like the last fight. Yeah, he make you
I
look like the
knew
last fighter that he
Well,
just fought.
no,
Peterson.
no.
it.
I mean, when
Peterson.
we look at the most dynamic fighter that he had faced was Sean Porter, and
Heck nah.
the one that had like a little bit more
Brooks,
difference.
nah.
I mean, it was kind of like, yeah, I was going to go with Brook, but he's still his footwork is trash. Like he's standing all the way up when he's throwing punches and
Yeah,
What
and,
but
and
about
Sean
just
Lamar?
standing in
Porter,
front of
What
Earl. Like,
about
yeah, I mean,
Lamar?
after a
Porter,
What
while,
about
you're
Lamar
gonna beat
Peterson?
him.
What about
Sean
Lamar
Porter
Peterson?
smother his punches like trash. He smother
What
his
what,
own.
what about Lamar
No, I
Peterson?
mean, no, I can't say that. Sean, when we watched the Danny fight, he broke Danny down. He went head, body, head. He was
But what
boxing.
about
He could.
Lamar Peterson? What about Lamar
I
Peterson?
mean,
He's a
Lamont.
bird.
When we look at Lamont and the guys, is damn near the same.
You think so?
You know, they can box. You know, they
Well, I
more
would
known
like
for
to see
boxing
a
and
younger.
knocking guys out, right?
I would like
And
to see a younger Lamont and Earl. That would have
you
been
know,
better.
when they were standing in front of Earl, they landed some good shots. I think what we noticed is that Ugas has a little bit more power than Lamont.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know, but I always say I saw. I always say I saw what Mikey saw.
and
You
He
don't
said I
think
Ugas,
see
Lamont
stuff.
got
Ugas is a big welterweight. Ugas big too.
you don't think Lamont got better footwork than Ugas?
Yep. Yeah, he do.
Yeah. I mean, Ugas don't move his feet. I mean,
So
he has good feet to
you
set up his
compared them.
punches with
You
certain
compared them.
guys, like guys like
Like
what's his
Flatfoot.
name? Abel, what was it, Ramos and the other guys, right? So yeah,
But
like
Peterson
he
not
move his
flat
feet
foot.
to a certain spot to do certain things. You know,
Peterson
like
flat,
take a step back.
Peterson not flat footed, and his footwork is
No,
better.
he was flat footed before. He stood right in front of Earl, just swinging back. Like it was damn near foolish.
I
You
guess.
know what I mean? When he fought Batiste, he'd do the same shit, and
He
that's how
did
he got
that because
caught.
he wasn't in no damn shape. When a fighter ain't in top shape, yeah, they ain't gonna be moving too much. When you see a fighter moving and boxing and feet work going, that joke in tip top shape. If you ain't in tip top shape, you ain't gonna do that for no 12 rounds, buddy. I'm gonna tell you right now, you ain't gonna do it for 8 or 9. Yeah, so it'll make you gonna be flat foot. Just try
No,
to
I mean, Earl. It's still two different Earls, right? We got Earl prior to the car accident, Earl prior to the eyeball popping out his head. So I mean, I can't sit here and say that he hitting like that. I mean, Matisse not Peterson all the way the fuck out. I ain't seen Earl do that to nobody, but and that was at the highest level, right, for world titles, right? So again, this
he just
Earl style is good, but he ain't seen certain guys. Sean Porter would be the most dynamic guy, moving his feet, and he showed flashes of him having some footwork. He can box, but he just stood there. Where he just pulled all the way back and retreated to the ropes. He didn't really have like the skill set. Some of
So
them might be
let's
here.
so let's do this fight for fight, right? Earl and Kell Brooks and Crawford and Kell Brooks.
Yeah, after we softened him up, yeah, we gave him the Crawford. He wasn't worth it.
So why?
Like
So let me
Triple G.
ask, if you don't mind, I really want to get a sense as why would you think that's you softening them up?
I mean, we just beat him down, man. We took a lot out of him. When he got to Crawford, he ain't have much, man. He
So
had like four for the tank.
Are y'all
Well,
gonna
why you
have the
say
same
that?
softened up excuse when Bud knocked Earl out? That's what I'm
So
saying. It's I don't. And Bud said he don't say too weak. He stayed in the division too long, and they gonna say, Porter softened him up. Well, that random spar partner knocked his eyeball off, softened him up. Well, Ugar softened him up, and I hope it's just no excuse.
Well, that's what they
so
gonna.
then, could I say that Thurman softened Porter up before Earl got to him?
Nah, you know Thurman can't soften up nobody. So Thurman
So why is it that Thurman can't do that, but only Earl can soften
Cause Earl
somebody
beat
up?
people down. That's his record. Look at his track record. He just beat you to death.
Okay, so wait a minute. So
After
did
I
not
give you a
the
good example.
Carol
After
Brooks did not Triple G soften up Carol Brooks then?
Great
yep,
point.
yes, he did.
Yeah.
So Earl was on
Okay,
full. So Kell
so
Brooks was
then
on full tank.
we can't use that argument because Crawford had him after Earl because he was already
We
soft
can't
before he
use. I
got to
just
Earl,
said,
right?
yeah. What you mean we can't use?
Okay.
I just said, yeah. When Kell Brooks fought uh Triple G, I mean whoever you said, who did he fight?
Triple G, right?
Triple
He
G.
lost
Yeah.
to Triple
Okay,
G,
yeah. His
and he
tank
had
was
his
on
eye,
full.
and he
His
didn't have
tank
a
was on
long,
full. He had a
and he
full
didn't.
tank of gas when he fought Triple G. When he got to Earl, he had 3/4 of the tank. When he got to Earl,
He was pushing a lot of
when he
weight.
got
How can
to Crawford, bro, he only had like a quarter of a tank.
I mean, how can we say that, right? When
But
Triple
he
G
just won two.
broke
He
his,
just came up with 2 wins.
Against who though?
I mean,
Bomb.
when he
It don't matter. Does it
when he
It
fought
matter?
do.
Earl,
It do
when he
matter.
fought
How we gonna
when
say it don't
Cal
matter?
when Cal Brook fought Earl, right? He had just
Can't
got
say it
stopped by
don't
Triple
matter,
G in
bro.
what 6, 7 rounds. And then at the next 6 months, he's back in the ring fighting Earl for a world title. You see what I'm saying? It's like at least when he fought Bud, he was winning. And he ain't just jumped all the way down from 160 pounds. He had to get his face broken.
Yeah, we can't ignore that. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
That's 2 different scenarios.
I guess I mean I get you understand. I mean I guess I understand it to a certain point, but we act like these fighters, they still in the ring. They still in the ring, giving it they all. So I figure if you still in the ring, then you ready to go, and you fighting at that type of level, then I think you ought to get the respect of being in that ring.
But that ain't what we talking. We ain't talking about respect. We
We talking about respect. We talking about
talking about
ability.
reality, brother.
Right. So I give Carol Brooks the respect that he's in there with Terrence Crawford, and whether he got knocked out in the fourth or
Okay.
got stopped in the ninth or 12 or 11 by Earl, Terrence Crawford to me had a better performance than Earl
Because
against Carol Brooks.
a lot of people was
Not
actually
because Carol Brook was not at his best, because if he wasn't at his best, he wouldn't have got in there.
Yes, he would.
I will say, right? Only Jeff Horn made Bud look little, right? And when he first came to 147, that's the only person that ever made him look little. And he still stopped this guy, right? We talking about fresh out, out the dry, fresh out the cleaners,
that's a
he
good
looked
point.
little, and then he still knocked this guy out, Jeff Horn.
That's a great
And everybody tries to diminish Jeff Horn win, but I sure as hell saw Earl with it. He tried to get a ticket in line to fight him, right? So it was keep that all them guys. When Bud beat him, and everybody was like, well, no, I'm good. Everybody kind of turned looked like
Oh,
what it turned out.
they put the
But
pause
yeah,
on
Bud,
it, baby. They froze like a mug.
yeah,
a lot of people was actually, I don't want to say a lot because that might not be, and I'm not saying nobody on this panel did it, but there was a decent amount of people that actually was talking about Porter was going to beat Crawford and said he was ducking ducking Porter and didn't want to fight because he can't fight on the inside and woo. And then when he beat the brakes off of him, then it was well, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's always changing. That's all.
But see,
I'm
let me,
like, man, it
Yeah,
is
I
what it
mean,
is. We won't
people.
know how good we won't know who's the best until they actually get in that ring.
this how you can tell. See, when Crawford fought um Porter, you know, Porter the next day he was able to do 100 jumping jacks and go to the club and chill and everything. When Spence fought Porter, man, Porter laid up in the house for about a week or something. They thought he
Hey,
had something, you know.
when Brazil got knocked out by Wilder, I bet she was still getting some pussy that night. Hey, when you knock them off, when you really knock a motherfucker out, right, then the motherfucker probably still will have some ability to do something. You know, shit. When a nigga got, like Arrow game plan again is to try to break a guy down. You
So
gotta
Nah, he
make up
can't
for
so
where
succeed.
you
He
lack
gonna
at.
so
try.
now
Take that
now
back.
we're
He
equating.
succeed.
So let's go back to Porter right quick, right? You got to understand that fight was stopped by his father
That's
because
right.
the father knew exactly what he about to get. Had it went
Nah,
any
we can't
longer,
say that.
he would have
Nah,
been.
can't say objection.
Okay, so I
Objection, Your
see.
Honor. You can't. Nah, you can't say that
Okay,
because we
all
didn't
right.
see it. We didn't see it happen. So
You
prefer.
know it, I know it. You
No,
know it. You
no.
know if that fight would have continued,
That's ghost talk.
he was about to get his
Nah, I
the
can't
brakes
tell the
beat
way
off
that
of.
man hit that canvas with his fist. I don't know. Seemed like he had a
Man,
lot
he
in
hit
him.
that canvas with his fist because he knew it was time. It was time to go
Nah,
down.
seemed like
It's
he was
time. It's time.
off what his dad did.
Man,
Yeah,
Crawford
he
was
got
in
dropped
beast
back to
mode.
back.
Come on, tell
Yeah,
the truth. He was in beast mode.
he got dropped twice, and it was damn near like in between a minute.
Yeah,
So
it was a buddy buddy
first 30
playing fight
seconds.
anyway. I mean, if you want to take the cover off the fight, it was a buddy buddy playing
Yeah, I
fight.
mean, we never really seen Sean be successful on the back foot, right? Ugas was able to put him down on the back foot. Bud was gonna knock him out. As soon as he got up, tried to hug, and he couldn't even hold Bud. You see what I'm saying? He tried to hold on to Bud, and Bud pushed him up off of him, and he dropped him the second time. If he got up, tried to move around the ring, Bud was gonna cut the ring off and stop. It was
Yes,
enough.
and
His fault.
and everybody know that you yourself know that Bud is a finisher.
Yeah, but Tom Porter ain't on Bud level. Like everybody know that too.
Oh man,
Sean was
the
on
man
Earl level.
fought Keith Thurman.
Nah, he
He
ain't nowhere near
fought Keith
Earl level.
Thurman. He fought Garcia. Come on,
Earl
why?
already said
He's
before
the
he
only
fought
guy that I
Porter, he
know
said he
in
was gonna go in
PBC
there
that
and
fought
fight
all
his
the
fight.
top fighters.
Yeah, but he ain't on that. He one of them stepping stone fighters. Like you beat him, you know you ready for champion.
Oh man,
Okay,
come
so
on,
here's the
man.
thing. Neither one of those
You not
guys have
gonna give
really
him his
faced a guy
credit.
with a bunch of lateral movement, right? Like both of those guys haven't really had to chase down an opponent.
Right.
Like I don't know. Like it's about a wash to me when it comes to like diversity of skills and styles and all that shit.
Yeah,
It's like
they ain't fought no Shakur Stevenson. They ain't fought nobody that.
Huh?
they haven't fought even a guy. They haven't even fought a guy who has a lateral movement that we see from Mel Charlo in his last fight against Castano. They haven't seen a guy like that.
Right.
Man, didn't you hear Shakur Stevenson said that he sparred Terrence Crawford, man?
Bud fought a lot of guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come on,
when he
man.
was 19, man, and
Bud got a broader range of guys that he really worked with.
Man, they learning from Bud. Don't you hear him telling I get in the ring? They still get in the ring together and spar, bro.
Yeah,
They in the
so
same camp.
yeah, of course they spar.
I don't think anybody here would
That
deny that
don't mean you
Shakur
got
is one of
the
the
same
top 5, top
style
10
fighting.
southpaws in boxing, right?
Man, y'all gonna man,
Everybody keeps
I
mentioning like
hope y'all
Urban
be on the
Southpaw, Urban
panel
Southpaw.
if it should ever happen.
If who should ever
Ooh,
fight?
y'all gonna be in for a rude awakening.
If who should ever fight?
Earl and Bud. It goes man, y'all feelings gonna be hurt. Y'all gonna be salty.
Well, I told y'all not to go with Bud. Then you ain't got to be salty if you listen. You got to do is listen. I'm trying to tell you who to go with. You're going to be salty because you want to be salty because you're taking Bud. I mean, come on this shit.
If he lose, I'm gonna take my medicine and realize, okay, Earl proved to me he's the better man. But until
Yeah,
then,
who
I
style
gotta
do you
go
think is
with Bud.
whose style do y'all think is harder to duplicate, Earl style or Crawford style?
Definitely Crawford. Crawford's style is, I mean, right. So I think we've seen three fighters, right, that kind of fight the same way, right? I feel like I think that Charlo, Spence, and Frank Martin fight similarly, and now we see Keyshawn. We're seeing Shakur in his recent fights and Bud fighting like similarly. Where it comes to like the former set with the Spence guys, I think they're all a product of fucking Derek James. Whereas with Bud guys, I think they're all a product of Bud. But even all of those three, none of them can switch mid fucking combo like Bud.
Yeah.
I don't even know if they can switch at all, but they certainly can't switch mid combo.
Keyshawn more so. I think I saw Keyshawn switch stances. Keyshawn can like shift his weight from the front leg to rear leg.
If
Yeah,
I
that's
had
the
to go with
closest to
somebody
Bud.
that could,
Yeah,
it'd
he the
be
closest to Bud. It's Keyshawn Davis. Yeah.
I will say Earl does shift. Like he like to shift, and then when he fight, that's something that that makes him
Boots.
dangerous.
I can see Boots.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen him do
Boots
it, but I
Boots
can
mix his game.
imagine that he could do it.
Yeah, Boots mix up his game a lot. Yeah. So
Boots has Boots has three stances. He has southpaw, orthodox, and open. Like he squares up a fucking ton.
Square the fuck up.
And he couldn't do that with Earl Spence. He'd get knocked
Hey,
out.
did y'all see that Blair Cobbs interview earlier?
Nah.
Yeah.
Who?
Oh
He's
shit,
been
that
doing
shit
a
was
lot of
funny.
interviews. Yeah.
That shit was funny. He was saying he punked Boots.
Dang.
Oh no, man. Cobb's looking for some money, boy. He looking for a bag right about
Hey,
now.
when they played the video, he said, I pulled that boy in. He said he tried to walk away, and I had to pull him back in there to rap with him. It was funny because he did pull him in, but I can't say he punked him though. That's hard to say.
I mean, you never know, man. Depends on who aura is on top. You see, we look at guys on the TV on the thing, and you think because they boxing, like that don't mean you tough because you boxing. Like I know a lot of boxers, you know what I'm saying? Nigga give them the business on these bricks. And I don't mean that because you box, bro. Because now it's gonna turn out into where your heart is at when it comes to these bricks.
All right, like Bud would do Earl outside. Yeah, I know. Yeah. He'll bug a fight in the ring, out the ring, in a cage, all that, man.
Yeah, so when you got that, you know what I'm saying? Like, jokers don't, and boxing, that's separate from boxing right there, Like, I know gym fighters that could spar real good. I'm talking about spar your ass out the gym. But when they come to fight you, with them 10 ounces on, them 8 ounces on, they look like they ain't never fought before. So it just all depends where your element is at and where you at, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree with that for sure.
Like your boy Javante, I don't care what nobody say. I think Javante is a whole problem in that ring with anybody in his weight.
Yeah,
It's
for sure.
problem.
Yeah, I think a motherfucker would be a fool to sit there. I generally don't think it's a game plan to beat him. Like real shit, you gotta fight, right? And if you can't fight, he's gonna win every time. Like if a person believes that they're just gonna use the person thinks they're just gonna be able to use like what goes on in a sparring match to beat him, then you're gonna lose every time.
You got that right. Nah,
Like just a fight again, 8-ounce gloves on.
Yeah. And you're
A
talking
guy
about
in a tip
more
top
in
shape.
part.
Like your fight is totally different. Yeah, I just don't think you can sit there and be like, hey, I gotta do this for 12 rounds. It's like once you start getting the exhaustion start to kick in, and you realize he ain't got tired, then you were sorry you in the room for a rude ass awakening.
But you gotta have that. But you just gotta have that it. He got that it thing. And there's a couple more fighters that got that it. And then you got good fighters, maybe even great fighters, without that it. You gotta have that it, man. And I give to y'all Bud fans about Crawford on that. He got that it.
Yeah.
He got
Yeah.
that extra shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I
And
say the
I
same
get
thing. I say that with Tank and Bud. In my
Tank
opinion,
got that. Yep.
I see that those like like the top two in boxing as far as just like you can see that shit. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
you can
them,
see it.
like
You can see it.
in my pound for pound guys, like
But
without a
Tyson
doubt,
had
like
it.
you can't
I
play
seen
with.
it in Tyson. You know, you can see it, man. When Joe got that, we got that it, boy. It's like it's on another level. You know. And I don't know how far y'all can go back in boxing, but Michael Spinks used to have it. That's why I don't know why he even fought Tyson. Because the nigga was undefeated, the baddest light heavyweight that came along, and then he gonna try to go up to heavyweight and get some money. Well, I guess he fought Tyson to get that bag because it wasn't nobody for him to fight, really. But that messed up his whole little boxing legacy, man. He could have retired undefeated. Man. Michael Spinks was a bad boy at light heavyweight, boy. Bad boy. Only loss on his record is Mike Tyson. Sometimes you could do this shit for too long. You know. Cause then Tyson he got Larry Holmes. So if Holmes and Spinks would have fought, who y'all think would have won that fight at that time?
I mean, they were both trained by the same guy. I mean, Holmes then I think Holmes would have won, but I thought Holmes
Me
kind of
too.
got jobbed to begin with. And also, like as you say, like Michael Spinks would if he never fought Mike Tyson still would have been the lineal. He didn't have to beat beat
Right.
Michael Spinks for that. But if you remember, that fucking pay-per-view was huge.
Man.
Everybody was talking about that fight. That was like
Yes.
really the first one I kind of remember where, I mean, like people were looking forward to that fight.
Yeah.
Like, I can't remember like any other like since really Muhammad Ali
Yeah.
days.
Cause Spinks was undefeated, man, and they know like Spinks was getting people out of there, bro. He was a beast. And they just thought he had the answer for Tyson. And man,
I also remember that at fight parties, like fights broke out trying to get their money back because that fight was over so damn quick. I remember that part too. Yeah, man. Things were different back then.
Yeah, it was different then, man. Joker's going to get popcorn before they come back with the popcorn for their woman. The Tyson fight was over with. All this fights was disappointing people, man. They still
Like
pay.
how you gonna fight to host of your $5 back, man? Come on.
Yeah, they was tripping, man. That fight, but Spinks lost that fight right in front of the referee when he was giving up instructions. He couldn't even look at Tyson, man. He couldn't even look at him, man. And my homeboy, Henry Tillman couldn't look at him, man. And that's my dude, Henry. We go way back. He couldn't even look at Tyson. That joker won the '84 Olympics, man. He couldn't even look at Tyson, boy. Couldn't even look at him. He had fear in him. So a lot of people lost with Tyson, like right there with the referee giving instruction. That fear, man. It was too much. That joker was an animal, boy. That's why I'm talking about that aura. Depending on where your aura level is at. You know, I mean, we all men, and men, one thing men know is other men. You know what I'm saying? And you can meet a man, if his aura level, bro, is higher than yours, like, and I ain't talking about with no guns and knives and all that. I'm talking about with just your physical ability. You understand? But you about to know what it is. Unless your aura level got to be up there too, bro. You got to like I say, you got to have that it, boy. You ain't got
Well,
that. You might well get in
and
line.
so, and there lies the problem with men, because we have to use an equalizer. If you bigger than us, and
It ain't
we
about
know
big.
that they
It
know
ain't
we
about
can't.
big. I whooped a whole bunch of big niggas. They ain't about
No,
big.
no, no, no. You know what I'm talking about, man. I mean, the
I'm going by
size
what you
is just.
said. You just said big. No, that ain't got to do with the oral level, bro. I know some big soft dudes, bro. And their oral level show that they soft. Soon as I step to the nigga and look at him in his eyes and be ready to die, and that nigga ain't ready to die. Nigga, that's where his oral level is at.
I ain't
So
even gonna
Whatever
lie,
the
so
dog.
case
big.
is,
I'm not
it,
trying to die, man. I'm trying to get 10 billion gazillion dollars, man.
No, I'm just saying, man.
10
Y'all come on,
billion
man. We all
gazillion
men. We
dollars,
know.
man.
I think we'd have been in the streets. I mean, I come out the bricks. I come from the streets, so maybe I'm talking a
Yeah,
different language.
yeah,
You
yeah. I
know?
get what you're saying. I get what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. I didn't
I,
come from the streets,
I,
but
I also get that some people. That's why some people see things differently.
huh?
Oh shit! Like I get what you're saying though. It's kind of what you said earlier, as far as like some guys are better boxers than street fighters.
Yeah,
It's a controlled environment.
yeah. Cause outside of boxing, I know some great fighters that fought, man. And outside of boxing, bro, they ain't even about no fighting. They only represent fighting in the ring. Like they don't even know what you're talking about, like outside the ring, bro. Cause they just know how to do it from the art form. They ain't talking about you grabbing them, slamming them on his
right?
head.
They
Like
trying
they
to.
don't even know about
It's
that.
a living. It's a living for them. It's about
Right.
making a living,
Yeah, they just making a
putting food
living.
on the
But you talking
table.
about getting aggressive, being like an animal, man, they probably gonna run. Nigga, they don't know nothing about that. I'm talking about wild shit, bro. And then I'm speaking also from a penitentiary perspective. You know what I'm saying? Doing
Okay.
8.5 years of maximum security. Like, it's just a whole different level, bro.
Well, I mean, you have. I mean,
You
in
know,
that case, you have to. You have to have a mindset to survive and
well,
go
I
at
mean,
it like
you
that. You
ain't got
know.
to. It got to be in you. You ain't got to, man. I think they be
But
having it
but you may not
until it's
know it's
time.
in you until you may not know it's in you until that time come, right?
That's when you gonna know. You gonna
Right,
know
right,
right away.
right.
You gonna know right away. It ain't gonna take all day. Cause somebody else gonna see it in you too. It's just all levels, man. I see it. I see it all the time, man. Like it's just like this here. When two raw niggas get into it, it usually don't go nowhere. Cause both of them know this shit going to the killer flow, nigga. If we do this shit, so usually
Right.
they talk that shit out and both go their separate way. But when it's a fake, when it's a counterfeit there, and he barking because of the crowd or because of who around, you know what I'm saying? That nigga barking out of fear, and you can tell, you know what I'm saying? He can tell, the nigga he barking at can tell, and usually that don't go good for him like that. But what I'm saying is, man, as men, we know ourselves. And a lot of people have been in situations with people, and maybe they was able to overcome these situations because of who the person was, who the opponent was, or whatever. But I'm saying it's a type, it's a kind out here that can meet your aura, bro. You know what I'm saying? And can be, far above, and you can pick that shit up right away. And if you got any smarts, any wisdom, you ain't trying to like really mess with that right there, man. You ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? You ain't even trying to, even cross that bridge right there. So in other words, that tough guy shit is really like out the window. Like that shit don't even really mean nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I know some white dudes, man, and not to sound racist or nothing, but like that'll flatten you, boy. Oral level is up there, and bro, just bro, they just that Puerto Ricans, Mexicans, black, like this thing ain't no race card thing I'm talking about. This is where that oral level is at, where you at, where your mindset is at that time, and bro, it's as men, there's some men out here, bro, that's beastie. And you yourself could be beastie, but if you don't think it's a beast level beyond yours, man, look here, man, it's different beast levels out here, man. And they go higher and higher and higher. You know, I mean, that's just reality, bro.
So to me, it sounds like it depends what is more important,
Right. Wait, that's where the
what you
wisdom come in.
value, and the less you value, the more you're willing to risk. Because I'm not willing to leave my children
Right. That's where the wisdom come in.
or my family
Yeah.
um left alone because I have to prove something. So I
Now, it ain't
rather,
about proving it
I
all the
rather
time. It's
take
just
that
that
road.
making a wise decision.
Right. I mean, right. What I'm doing is I'm considering my family
Right. That's right. That's a
before I'm
wise decision.
considering. Yeah.
Yeah. That's being wise. Okay, y'all ever seen that movie, I Think I Love My Wife by Chris Rock?
I
You
think I
never
know
seen
what you're
that
talking
movie?
about. I'm not sure.
It's called I Think I Love My Wife. Remember, he didn't cheat on his wife, but he was almost about to. Remember? You don't remember that movie?
I think so. I think I know what you're talking about.
Anyway, it was a great part in that movie, bro. When Chris Rock got into a fight at work and he came home, man, got a bad wife and everything. He's sitting on the steps, and she looking at him like, what happened? Because he think, something happened and stuff. And then when he told her what happened, man, she looked at him like this thing, bro. Like, you did what? You know. So really, you know, depending on the situation, man, like fighting is looked upon from an intellectual person, from a person that walk in wisdom. That's like something low, bro. That ain't like nothing big. That ain't like nothing. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't in that environment where you gotta survive that way, like a prison or something like that. If you out here in the streets, bro, you got particular women that look at you like, man, you ain't got no excuse, like to be fighting somebody. You got a whole family. You make $180,000 a year on your job, and you and the employee got into a fight. Like, she looking at you like, how you let that happen? Like, you ain't even considering the family, like you was talking about. Like, the cat didn't even consider his family. Could have lost his job, and that's gonna change the whole
Yeah.
magnitude of how they
Yeah.
live, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. So people, like you said, people that lean on their pride, and
My decisions can change
yeah.
how my family is,
Yep.
live,
That's
how
right, bro.
how they taken care of. So
Yeah, they're gonna be looking at you sideways, like, hold up,
right.
like that wasn't even called for. You know,
So I have to do what's right for my
you
family,
got to
and
do what's right.
sometimes
You got to use wisdom.
that means that I might have to,
Fall back.
fall
That's
back and
right.
eat my pride and
That,
say, you
that
know
that's
what?
that's right, brother. That's right.
You ever see the Did you check out the what is it? The tennis player, the Will Smith portrayed the tennis player
Yeah,
father.
yeah. I watched that. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. So it's similar to that,
Yep.
The,
Yep.
the dude was checking them, and he had to eat that shit
He
because
had
his
to eat it.
daughters.
Yeah. For his daughter to advance, he had to eat that, bro. And then guys look at you like, oh, he ate that. That nigga soft, he weak. Nah, bro. Cause anybody can snap and give you what
Yeah.
you're looking for.
Well, yeah,
Like that
yeah.
don't take no hell of an individual to do that, because that's what fools do. That's like these cats out here with these toys and just shooting up stuff, bro. That they ain't doing that because they
Man,
brave. They doing that because
no
they
type of
cowards,
aim.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a coward move. Because if you remember back, yeah, y'all old enough, you 54. You remember back in the 70s, like, dude, we used to duke it up. And then
Yeah.
we go to later on a few hours, we going to the store getting some chips and pop and candy and stuff. And might fight again later on that evening. Like,
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
used to fight. Like, that's what we do, but we
Yeah.
be right back with love though. Right back together, man. You squabble with somebody now, but now when they see you, they want to kill you, bro, because they can't take a butt whooping. So now you gotta die, or you're
Because
gonna have to kill.
it's all about what somebody else is thinking.
Yeah,
They want to impress somebody else, and man, I
have to
was
do that.
watching this. Three young people got life in jail
Mhm.
just recently. I can't see.
Yeah, I used to watch it
Um,
all. Watch them come through the gates. He used to
yeah,
drive.
something like that. I mean, I'm just for dumb shit.
Yeah, That's what they used to come through the gates for, bro. I know all the stories. I used to try to help them, talk to them, a lot of them, and then some of them they fall by the wayside.
Oh,
Get
that
wrong.
rapper that got killed, that recently got killed. I forget his name.
Yeah, you talking about in Hollywood at the
He got his chain
at the restaurant.
stolen or something. Something happened. Well, they caught up with him, and now they getting life.
Yeah.
Young people. I mean, young people
Yes, sir.
over trying to take a chain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think his girl had called or let him know where he was at or something. They
Yeah.
trying to blame it
He
on
probably
her, or they
tied
trying
off.
to make her.
Yeah.
Yep, and then them police roll up and them niggas, that tough shit go out to run. They run from the police, but
Yep.
they kill their own people.
Yep. Kill their own people.
Run from the police like the police guy.
Yep.
Got bigger guns than the police got, but they you know.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah, that's a shame though.
Oh yeah.
So who y'all got? Who you got? Wilder.
Oh yeah. He ain't fighting nobody but his sparring partner.
You know that's gonna be the WWE main event. That's gonna be Hell in the Cell, Cell in the Hell, something like that. That's gonna be the cage match where they practice every move that they did, so and
Yeah.
make it look real.
Yep. That's all that is. That's all that is. That ain't. Well, I want to see it because I want to see Wilder fight that guy that they say beat Wilder. Not Fury, but the other guy.
Andy.
Yeah.
You know, here's the thing about Hellenius though, and I would go with Wilder, but here's the thing about Hellenius. He do got power, and he don't mind mixing it up. Problem with Wilder is it ain't about mixing it up. That punch should put your ass to sleep. But the question is, because I ain't gonna lie, when I watched Wilder fight Fury in that last fight, when he was walking down with his wife, they showed him walking down. It's just the look in his eyes. He had a little bit of curve in his eye, and
Dang.
he had. And to me, the look in his face looked like a look of worry the whole fight. I'm wondering if Wilder is going to be, because Wilder, he's still game. Don't get me wrong, he's still game. He got hurt, but Hellenius got enough power. I really question if I don't question it. I want to know, is Wilder still Wilder? And based on that last fight I seen with Fury, even though he still was 1 second away from knocking him out, you can make an argument he knocked him out. But the main thing is Hellenius got power too, and I understand it's a sparring fight, so it's a good fight for him, but it's a safe fight for him. But I'm curious.
Yeah, scripted.
Because
Right.
Hellenius, they talk about
That
Andy.
fight scripted, man.
Because Hellenius got more power than Andy. Andy got good hands, and he got some shit that'll catch you sleeping. But as
Are we
Ortiz,
talking about? Are we talking about a sparring partner? Right.
I'm talking about Hellenius, but I just threw Andy
Okay.
in comparison. Because like when Andy fought Ortiz in the last fight, yeah, Andy got power, but he ain't got that night power. And that's not going to be enough for Wilder. Hellenius got that power that either hand he hits you with, it ain't got to be a good punch. It ain't got to be the speed. It's just, so I'm curious to see how Wilder gonna act when he get hit with that. That's all. That's all.
I think I'm gonna be honest.
What is that? What'd you say, bro?
You.
Yep. Yeah. That's what I'm curious for. I'm rooting for Wilder. I think it's a 70-30, 80-20 fight, but I'm not sure. He did hit him on that temple. He fucked that temple up, and I just don't know if he's the same. And Hellenius is not nothing to sleep on because he got so much power. in these games. The dangerous thing about Wilder is it ain't about like how much punishment can you take. It's just a matter of he'll hit your ass and then you'll wake up and you'll be in the dressing room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah. I think he should not. If Wilder and Malik Scott are really growing as a team, I got Wilder in 3 rounds. You know, if there's still some growing going on or development, but if Wilder's great, if he's up to par and him and Malik Scott have figured out something a good system for them, I think he should get him out of there in 3. But if it's like still like some mental problems or whatever, like his mind ain't in the right place, I still give about 8 rounds, eight rounds, in the mid rounds.
Because if we're gonna be honest, let's just be honest for a minute. Like, let's just be honest for a minute. That first fight, I thought Wilder won. I don't even give a damn what nobody else think. All due respect to those who differ. That second fight, Fury put all that weight on Wilder. He got up in his shit. He put his weight on him. He got up on him. He took away Wilder's strength, was the distance. Wilder's good with that distance. Fury just fought he just basically pulled some Hitman Hart shit, Ric Flair shit. He just showed how great he was. And then to come back in that next fight, I mean, like I said, I don't want to get into controversy, but you can make a strong argument that, Fury didn't make that count. But Fury's still the better all-around boxer. So I don't know if that fear was about him being not able to take the punches more so than it was just him feeling like Fury was a superior fighter. But Helenius is still dangerous because he does got power.
Well, I say Fury, he's strong as shit. I was watching Fury versus Cunningham earlier. Cunningham, I seen him trying to land the right hand early. He missed the first time and came back to it. He caught Fury. He caught Fury in the exchange. Boom, sat him down. Fury body locked up and hit Fury with a clean. Another right hand, right? And Fury was just taking him. You can see it phased him, but his recovery time is insane, right? So when it come down like the Wilder and Fury, I thought Wilder won the first fight after all the knockdowns accumulated, but he almost blew it in that 12th round. Because Fury hit his ass with that right hand, and Wilder kind of locked up. But yeah, after that, switching to the crunch style, got with Sugar Hill. Yeah, I mean, Fury was maximizing his punch power. I mean, yeah, I mean, the second fight, third fight, I think only Wilder can blame himself. Sitting there falling into a wrestling match with that big motherfucker is insane. He started off good. I mean, he did drop this motherfucker in that last fight, playing straight right hand down the middle. Looked like a damn tsunami up his back, up Fury back. But yeah, I mean, Fury is beatable. Wilder may be the only guy to be able to beat him because we've seen him be the only guy that can really have Fury second guess his whole entire life. And I think Fury understands that.
Yeah, brother Meth, and the reason I just feel like he did get with Malik, but I don't, I mean, does he really need Malik to you know what I mean? Like it's like Wilder. I mean, Fury's Fury. And you could make us. I mean, you could arguably. I mean, him and Usyk, but I would lean with Fury, the best 2 fighters in the division, and I'm not sure Usyk can take that right hand because one thing about Wilder, you gonna get hit with that right hand, so
Yeah.
you can cancel that shit. So, and I don't think Usyk can take that. So it's like, okay, well, he lost to Fury. Does he really, like, does what I'm really trying to say is, do he want to change his style up? And then, like change his style up and be playing with somebody like Helenius or Andy to prove to people that he can box. When the truth is, he knocking everybody else ass out in the boxing ring other than Fury. You know what I mean? And you can make an argument about the Juggernaut. I think that's a 50-50 fight. And, Andy's dangerous. But other than that, Wilder knocking everybody else, maybe Joshua, which I don't, because, Joshua got power. But basically, I don't want to be disrespectful, so I'm not saying it in a disrespectful point, but like, fuck Malik. Wilder is not about Malik. It's about Wilder. In other words, the nigga need to be Wilder when he fight Helenius. He don't need to be going in there trying some new shit. Everybody gone. It's just me and you, H.
Yeah, the show must continue. Everybody's off, but the show must continue. Like I said, you got Devin Haney coming up. A big rematch against Kambosos in Australia. And it's a big fight. You finally get a chance to witness greatness once again in Devin Haney. DHP. Devin Haney Promotions. You're talking about a top tier guy, a guy that I've been calling out for since this channel went up. All I was saying was Devin Haney will be the next great. And was I wrong? Was I wrong yet? You get what I'm saying? You're talking about the greatest boxer in the game since Floyd Mayweather. You talking about Devin Haney, the dream, the best of the best, the cream of the crop. A straight legend of the game. Devin Haney. You boys will be blessed once again. Did I ever lie to you boys? Did I ever lie? Did I say that Devin Haney was ever going to lose? I've never lied once on the game. Devin Haney is going to go down to Australia, whoop his Aussie ass, and drive back the bag back to where it belongs in the United States of America. You're talking about the man who shocked up the game, the man who went pro at the age of 16. When you boys was 16 years old, you know what you boys was doing. Y'all was sitting around chasing tail back in high school, playing around. You boys wasn't in the gym.
You wasn't out there getting ready for fights. That's what Devin Haney was doing since a youngin'. Look back at his photos. That man been training with the Mayweather since a damn child. Ain't no one beating Devin Haney. Haney. And that's facts. We gonna keep the belt on the west side. We gonna keep the belt on the west coast. We gonna keep the belt on the west. Cause that's where it belongs. Shout out to Danny the Great. One of the realest niggas out on his channel. You know, day one type nigga. You feel me? A nigga who been on the show since we had 1 subscriber. That's a real nigga. Shout out to my boy Danny the Great. All right, Cali Cuz, what's up, gangster? Danny, my bro. Danny the Great, a straight legend. Rakish's green light on. Canelo Alvarez fans and Haney haters. Yeah, we know we putting a green light on these boys, man. They getting shanked up. You feel me? We rolling with Devin Haney and DHP, the whole West Coast. We coming together. We bringing Oakland, LA, Sacktown. We coming together. We gonna bring them belts back where they belong, man. You already know the truth. Let's see. And that's all they yelling. Devin Haney, the dream. Shout out to Bill Haney. Shout out to DHP. Shout out to TMT. You feel me? We on all that right now. Kambosos, we coming for your ass, boy. We know where you at. You try to hide. You try to run for your life. You know? But hey, it all gonna catch up at the end of the day. Devin Haney is gonna take that belt, you feel me? Like he's always been doing. Proving these hater niggas wrong. They been jealous. They ain't getting the paychecks Haney getting. They ain't making the money Haney making. They ain't undefeated like Haney. They ain't sitting around, you feel me, driving a car he drive. You feel me? Devin Haney shocked up the game. Devin Haney, he brought back boxing. Boxing was dead at one point. Devin Haney saved the game. Devin Haney's the dream. Devin Haney. Mark my words, I've been telling y'all this since he was 16. I said Haney was the best in the game. Did y'all believe me? Some did, some didn't. But at the end of the day, I wasn't wrong. Who's undisputed? Who's undefeated? Who got the straps? You feel me? Devin Haney. I told Bill Haney back in the day when he was on the channel. I told Bill Haney. I said, it's already written, bruh. I ain't even got to watch another boxing match of Devin Haney, and I already know the outcome. It's a W. It's already written, my boy. Facts is facts, man. You feel me? We waiting to get the big fights. You know, George Kambosos, we ain't go disrespect him and take nothing from him. You talking about a hell of a fighter. A man who shocked up the world his damn self. A man who beat Teofimo Lopez. You talking about a greedy, tough dude from Australia. And if you look back in the history of boxing, how many great boxers you know came out, out of Australia to actually become an undisputed champ like Kambosos was when he took Teofimo Lopez belt. He stripped that man for his belt. So hats off to Kambosos for even letting Devin Haney get the fight. You feel me? So you got to respect Kambosos. He ain't out here ducking the top tier fighters. He wants to fight the best. So shouts out to Australia and Kambosos for making the fight happen, man. That's first of all. Tap Out King, the Don Facts, man. Danny the Great, you already know the deal, man. We holding it down to H Money pop back up. And, we going to do the damn thing, man. We all Devin Haney all night, all week. It's all about Haney. You feel me? I told them. They didn't listen. Now look at us. We on top of the game, man. You feel me? It's all up. Thanks to Bill Haney. Shout outs to Devin Haney, man. We gonna take these belts, man. We gonna move up the weight class to take those belts. We gonna take all the belts. You know, Bay to LA, man. Oakland to LA. Feel me? Sac to LA. Everywhere, man. All West Coast, man. It's all about the West because we the best, man. Nothing less. You feel me? Bill Haney the great. Bill Haney, a real dude, man. You know, stop by, chop it up. You know, never act like he too good to chop it up with us regular folks. You know, so hats off to Bill Haney as being a stand-up man and a real dude. You know, that's just how it goes, man. You know, Kambosos, he got the skills, but, you know, I don't think he has the skill set as Devin Haney. You're talking about one of the most, you know, well-rounded boxers in the game right now. You're talking about a man with great footwork, you know, great IQ as well in the boxing ring. You're talking about a man who's barely getting touched in a fight. You don't even think, when you see Devin Haney exit a fight, you don't even think he was in a fight. You know, the man barely got a mark on his face. And he learned that from the top tier guys like Floyd, you know, working with Roger Mayweather and those type of guys, man. You know, and that's just facts, man. We top tier over here, man. This shit regular to us. You know, being undisputed, taking all the belts, that's regular. That's normal to us, man. You feel me? King Cobra Rakesh shit finally free in the projects in the whip. To these fools, I brought H Money to the Jets. LOL. Cali Cuz in the building. Yeah, man, we about to, you know, it's a wrap, man. Kambosos, he's some, you know, he's a tough dude. I ain't gonna disrespect him, but I feel like if this was a music industry, he's a guy you call as a one-hit wonder. You know, he pulled up a big upset, and that's gonna be the end of his career, pretty much. You know, he'll be a journeyman. He'll be a solid competitor. He's a great fighter, but he's just not on Devin Haney level. He's just not on a Tank Davis level. He's just not Shakur Stevenson level. You get what I'm saying? But hats off to George, because the man took the fight. Nobody was willing to give Devin Haney the opportunity to get a chance to become champ. And that man gave him that opportunity because he knew that Devin Haney was the best in the game. You feel me? Tap Out King never told one lie, not once. Man, Danny the Great, man. He one of the realest on the game, man. And that's on MOB, man. He kept it real. Kept it 100 Diddy. And that's hard to find nowadays. You feel me? People switch up every second. But Danny the Great, nah, he never switched up, man. We ain't never switching up, man. We too solid. We came too far in the game. Years and years. You feel me? It took years to get to where we at, man. Let's go, Cali Cuz. Keep it gangster, bro. My Detroit partner. Shout outs to King Cobra with Keish, man. MOB. You feel me? Real dude. Shout out to Detroit. Shout out to the Motor City. Shout out everywhere, man. Shout out everywhere. Can't Haney. Oh, nigga. Yeah, can't. Haney, man. I'm lost for words right now. I mean, do you guys even think Kambosos deserved a rematch? You know, I know it was written that he would get the rematch, but did he deserve it from his performance? I don't know. But at the end of the day, you got, you know, Devin Haney making another big paycheck. So, you know, that's all good, man. You know, an easy win and a big payday. That's all I see it. You know, I don't like the fact that he fighting back out there. You know, you never know what these judges, you know, could be thinking headed to the scorecards if it does make it to the scorecards. You know, he's in the backyard of this old man's country. So, you know, Devin Haney can't make it a close fight. You know how they love to rob. You know how they love to rob us. You know, I ain't gonna make it a racing, but you know how they love to rob us. You know, and that's facts, man. Can't leave it in the hand of the judges, and it can't be a close fight. They always hated on him. They always hated on the man. They hated on the brothers all their life. You know, they did it. So, you know, that's just how the game goes. You know, don't leave it in the hand of the judges, man. Especially in out there in Australia, in the man's backyard. You know, but I feel like it's gonna be another lopsided performance where Devin Haney easily dominates. You know, but like I said, you know, in this world, nothing in this world could, you know, shock me right now. You know, that's just the game, man. They love to rob. You know, top. I remember when Lopez lied and said he beat Haney in sparring. Know that T.O. couldn't touch Haney. Yeah, I mean, he was just trying to. At that time, when Teofimo Lopez was running his mouth about Devin Haney, he was pretty much a nobody at that time. You get what I'm saying? And he knew that Devin Haney was the biggest name in boxing. Like, if not the biggest name, he was the youngest. He had the biggest name for a youngster. You know, he was the biggest prospect in boxing. You know, he's pretty much like LaMelo Ball in a way. If you compare boxing to basketball, you know, he's the biggest prospect in the game. So at that point, Teofimo Lopez was trying to get the big dog, get the big name because he was a nobody. And then somehow he got the fight with Loma, beat him, big upset. And after he won the belt, you didn't hear Teofimo Lopez calling out Devin Haney. He didn't want to fight Haney no more because he got the belt, you know. So he was trying to choose easy fights, get the big payday, and got his ass whooped by Kambosos. You know, it's tough, man. Haney need to make that Loma fight next to put on his resume. You right, man. That's a big name to have on his resume, you know, for his legacy. Devin Haney, you know, that fight needs to happen. It's a great fight for him. Looking forward to this weekend. Yeah, man, me too. Everybody's looking forward to it. You know, see here, Haney is the best in the West. I must confess, there's no contest. No one can test. I mean, Rocky's dropping bars on these boys, man. He's spinning facts with bars, you know. And Rakesh, you know, that's how they are in Detroit. They a tad bit different, just a tad bit. You know, they built different out there, man. Shout outs to Rakesh, man. Rakesh the Don, man. We got a stacked day of boxing this weekend. Yeah, man. We got a lot of great fights. I just can't wait, man, to catch this Devin Haney. Put a beating on this man for the second time, you know. But Devin Haney got to take, you know, I think Devin Haney always takes his opponents very, very seriously. So, you know, I don't think he's going to go in there take him lightly and, you know, get caught with something. So Devin Haney, you know, he knows anybody in that ring could have a great day and, you know, shock the world. We got the best fighters in boxing. Absolutely. Yeah, Haney owns boxing. Damn right. Devin Haney, man, he's been on a tear since he got in. You know, ever since he made that transition from Mexico to boxing in the U.S., you know, where he was finally able to fight, you know, and that's why he took that route to fight in Mexico, because you didn't have to be 18 years old to become a professional. You know, he was fighting since the man was like a freshman in goddamn high school, fighting grown men and putting a beating on them. You know, a lot of people can't do that. You know, fighting grown men, train grown men, you know, at the age of 16 years old. That's crazy. Shalom to Tapo King. Shout outs to Ben Israel, man. It's man down today, tomorrow, and forever. Shout outs to Ben Israel, a real nigga, man. Danny the Great, one of the originals, been there since the beginning. Hats off to Danny the Great. Can't lie about that, man. Unique Don. Solid 100. Shout out to Unique Don. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Facts, Tap Out King. We going to the top. That's the only way. You know, is to the top. We never look back. We never look back. We never look what's in the rear view. We always keeping forward. We headed to the top. That's the only way, man. Master of Boxing, MOB. Facts with Keish, we going all the way. The mob, we taking the whole mob with us. We going to the top, man. Like Cali legend, Memphis Grizzly. Shout outs to Rick Keish, man. Appreciate the love, man. Haney signed the deal. They want to run it back. Let's run it back. We can run it back 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. It don't matter. The outcome is going to become the same. It's always going to be Devin Haney getting his hand raised, and it's going to stay that way for a very, very long time. You know what I mean? I don't see too many people that can compete with Devin Haney right now, man. I really don't. It's going to be a long, long time, or maybe never before this man gets dethroned. He might go undefeated like Floyd. You know? If everything works out the way it's supposed to, everything is a clean slate, that man will retire undefeated. Yeah, that's what these people love to do. They love to clout chase the man who's at the top. You know, that's the way they get a lot of attention on them, calling out the top name, calling out, saying I beat this man in sparring, lying, capping, doing all of this just to get some attention. That's what they do nowadays. This is how, you know, this generation operates. You know, running your mouth about the next person, even if you don't even deserve to be in the same ring as them. That's what the people want to hear. They want to hear the lies. They want to hear the cap. They don't want to hear the facts, man. The game is mixed up. It's twisted. You get what I'm saying? Warren G. Let's see. Add him in here.
Salute.
Yo, what it do?
Man, I messed around and hit something, man. Got kicked out.
It's all good. It's all good. What's going on?
That man, we was talking about Wilder, and that's when my shit messed up.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, man, I'm chilling, laid back. That's it. I missed the guys, man. I missed them, man. They didn't cut out on me, huh?
Yeah, I think everybody had cut out or something like that. But so y'all was talking about Wilder.
Yeah, so we was talking about whether Wilder was, if he had that I don't know, man. I just think that Wilder should have stayed retired, man. So I think he's back for all the wrong reasons. I don't think he's back for himself.
Do you think he's just going there for a paycheck? Is that what you kind of seem like?
Or or he allowed the people kind of encouraged him to get back in the ring a little bit.
So you see him being victorious? Or
yeah. I mean, it's all worked out. You know, they train for this. That's his sparring partner.
Okay, so the man that Deontay Wilder is fighting is his training partner.
It's just like the WWE. They practice their shit before they get in the hell in
So
the
you pretty much
cell.
saying this fight, in a way, is pretty much rigged. In a way, is kind of what
Yeah,
you
it
saying.
is. Yeah,
They
it
pretty
is.
much been practicing, getting ready to,
Yeah,
pretty much put
yeah,
on an entertaining show. But
yeah,
everybody knows that at the end of the fight, that Deontay Wilder is gonna get his hand raised because that's the way they set it up.
yeah, for sure.
I mean, I kind of believe you, man. I wouldn't be surprised, and the way that this world been working, I won't be surprised if the fight is a fixed fight. As long as they put on a good, entertaining show, you know, that's what they do. They
Oh yeah, you're gonna get your hell in the cage or your cage match. WWE. You don't get all of that. You don't get the special effects and everything coming off the top of the
top
steel
rope,
gate.
all of that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't get all of that. You
Yeah,
don't
I
leave out
mean,
of there happy.
I man, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. I really wouldn't, man. You know,
I mean, it takes a special kind of person to, to me, it's
it's all
nothing.
politics in the game.
Well, it's the same thing. It's the same thing that Tyson went through. Even though Tyson, once he got beat a couple times, you could tell he ain't have it left.
Yeah, you're right. Once you take a few losses, it's like, your drive ain't the same as you,
It's not. It's not.
right? Because when you undefeated, you really deep down inside believe that you the best fighter, you the greatest, you
Yeah.
never lost, and you hungry. You know that, nobody can stop you. That's how you feel. And then when you meet somebody that actually beats you, you know,
Who has your
your
card?
mindset kind of
That
changed,
particular
man.
person had your card. Holyfield had Tyson's card.
Yep.
You know, even in the rematches, Holyfield just had his card. That don't take away from what he did. Tyson did. It's just that he met his match. Bottom line, man, and he just couldn't get past that level, that stage in the video game. That stage just he couldn't get it. There was no cheat code. It was no cheat code for the Holyfield
I
that he
mean,
could use.
Holyfield gave him a real tough time, man.
He lost both fights.
And Holyfield just had his number, man. He had the reach advantage. He was probably just as strong as well as Tyson.
He had his number.
Exactly, man.
It was time. It was time. And I believe same way with Wilder. Wilder had his run, and it's time. It's time.
Yeah.
His run
Man.
is over. That ship has come in. You know. But some people, some of us as fans, don't want to believe that. So we holding on to what we want them to be. And sometimes they just not. It's time to just hang up the gloves.
Yeah, man.
Because until he get past Fury, I don't see him getting the belts. All roads lead to Fury. Even though he
Tyson
don't have
Fury.
yeah.
He's
All roads
he's
gonna
the
lead
top
to
dog.
him. Right. All
Yep.
roads gonna lead to him. And if you're not in it to be the top dog, then you can only be in it for one or two reasons. You're chasing the bag, or you're trying to trying to be the top dog.
I
So
got a
you
quick question for you. At the heavyweight division right now, it's a lot of, they have good heavyweights, but a lot of them, that age is catching up to them. Like you said, I mean, Deontay Wilder, he's pushing, I think, 37 or so,
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Anthony Joshua, he's pretty much pushed out of the equation right now because, you know, he's on a losing streak. Usyk is about 35. Fury somewhere around that age. You know, I feel like the heavyweight division is pretty much like in the next year or two is pretty much open for grabs. I feel like for these up and coming heavyweights, who do you see, you know, in the next like year or two to be
Uh,
around there?
I'm not sure
I
what's the
already
guy.
know who I got. I got Joe Joyce,
Joe
the
Joyce.
juggernaut.
I got
Yes,
Whitaker.
sir.
Is Whitaker heavyweight? I think Whitaker heavyweight, right?
Nah,
Whitaker?
which Whitaker who?
Is it Jonathan Whitaker? Is that his name? I
Um,
get it.
where are you from?
I'm gonna get it. Just give me a second.
Okay. Well, yeah, I
Yo,
got Joe
Marky
Joyce.
Dan, what do you think about the dude from Ohio? He was a heavyweight, young dude.
Who you talking about?
Man, I can't think about his name right now off the top, but he was from he a heavyweight. He from Ohio. I think he's from Columbus, Ohio. Uh, I think my brother compared him kind of like the Riddick Bowe kind of dude.
Oh, Jared Anderson.
Yeah, yeah. What do
Oh
you
yeah,
think
Whitaker.
Jared is
about him?
special.
Whitaker.
That dude is special. I think he's the best prospect in boxing. And if he ever becomes the dominant heavyweight champion of his era, like that dude is gonna be like a money machine because he's black, he's American, and he's a knockout artist. He's exciting, and I think he got the skills to remain on top for a long time.
If you see if Joe Joyce and Anderson fight, who would you give it to?
Right now, Joe Joyce, but maybe 3 or 4 years down the line, I might go with Jared.
So Joe Joyce is a little bit more experienced right now. Is what kind of what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right. What about Dubois? Yeah, the dude.
Dubois and Jared?
Yeah,
I got Jared.
Dubois.
Yeah, I got you.
You see him being a top 5 down the road, or you don't think he's that good?
I mean, I really don't know. I mean, I guess you could give him credit for winning this title against Trevor Bryan. You could give him a little bit of credit for that, but at the same time, I mean, Joe Joyce made him quit with a jab, and it ain't even so much the fact that he quit; it's the fact that he made no adjustments all night. And it wasn't like Joe Joyce was hitting him with one twos. It was just a one all night. It was just one, just a jab hitting him, and he didn't make no adjustments. He didn't move his head. He didn't even put his glove up to protect his damaged eye. So I don't know. I got to see more from Daniel Dubois, but I'm not very high on him right now.
Okay. You know, so how you see this Devin Haney Kambosos fight playing out? Do you see it the same way, or do you see?
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Kambosos?
smoke show. It's gonna
Okay.
be a smoke show, and I think Devin Haney gets him out of there this time.
So you got him actually getting the finish.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like maybe a doctor stoppage or a corner stoppage, maybe around like somewhere late, maybe 10th round.
Okay, I think it's Ben Whitaker.
Ben Whitaker?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna look him up. The name sounded a little familiar. Is he English?
He's UK, I think, but he's nice. He's nice.
Oh yeah. Okay, I've seen him before.
Yeah, I like his. I like his. He got some skills in the ring.
Yeah, he a light heavyweight. He lost to the Cuban in the final at the Olympics. But yeah, he nice.
Yeah.
Don't see what he do.
So I'm looking forward to see how he develops.
And he was Sugar Hill.
Yep.
So they got a lot of talks about, Francis Ngannou trying to make his way over to boxing. How you guys think he doing in boxing?
Um, he always got a chance because he could punch, but against Tyson Fury, no. All he got is a puncher's chance in that fight. Against
What
like
about
the
if he
elite,
fought a guy like Wilder?
that's you gotta give the edge to Wilder because of experience in boxing, but realistically, Wilder is he's not hard to hit, and Ngannou has been measured to have the most powerful punch on earth. So you know what I'm saying? It's always a chance. But I'm gonna go with Wilder
Before
because of
the
the
Fury,
experience.
before the Fury fight, we would never have put a pause on when we say Wilder against this, Wilder against that. Before the Fury fight, right? At least not me,
Yeah.
because every time somebody would say anything about going against Wilder, I'm automatically Wilder without even pausing or thinking about it. You know what I mean? Now that we have seen his vulnerability and seen what some of his flaws and weaknesses, now we can't even, now we talking about giving him the slight edge, that sort of thing. So that's why I think Wilder should have stayed retired. He made enough money. It's not like he's starving or anything like that.
So you don't think he came back because he genuinely wants to become a 2-time heavyweight champion?
Do you see him beating Fury?
No, but I could see him beating Usyk.
No, Fury. We talking about Fury.
No, I don't see him beating Fury.
Okay, so let's just assume that even though Usyk got all the belts, let's just say that Fury is the man at the top where all roads lead back to eventually.
So you saying if Tyson Fury has all the belts, it's essentially what you're saying.
That's what it's going to end up going. It's either. So, do you think Usyk can beat Fury?
No, but at the
Okay.
same time, Usyk came out and said that he's going to pursue the fight with Deontay Wilder before the Fury fight. He said he wants to keep his word on the Wilder fight. That's
Right.
what he
Okay.
said.
Okay. That's cool. But so all roads
So
lead to Fury
there's
anyway.
a path there so Warren G, it's a path there that doesn't include Fury. You know what I'm saying?
It does include Fury. It may not include Fury before Wilder, but Wilder's going to have to face Fury or just vacate the belts, right?
That's up, nigga. You's a bitch.
That's true, but at the same time, I don't think Wilder has a problem with fighting Fury for a 4th time.
I understand that.
I don't think he
but
does.
Right. I'm not saying
I
that.
think matter of fact, I think Wilder wants to fight that nigga for a 4th time. I think he still wants to avenge those losses.
I don't see. I think he's in it for a whole different reason. I think he's in it because he's moved more by what the people are, the people that are in his ear more so than what he wants out of it. That's just my assumption. I'm not saying that's correct. I'm just saying that's what I feel about the whole thing. Because up until leading to he was getting the fight, he was just talking real crazy. You know what I mean? Like he was just in another place. He wasn't even dealing with reality. He was all over the place with his conversation.
That's true, but at the same time, you mean right now or before the 3rd Fury fight?
No. After the 3rd Fury fight and before this fight coming up In between that time, he said he was retired. Remember, he went into
Okay.
retirement,
I mean,
and
he was
during
fucked
that
up. He
time,
got he
during
yeah.
that time, during that time, in that space, you could tell that he wasn't himself during that time because the way his conversation and his speech, it was just all over the place. His thought process was all over the place.
Well, I think
Again,
that's what happens when you get knocked out. Like they say, a lot of dudes after they get
right,
like brutally beat up and knocked out, like they're messed up for a long time after the fight. Like it's not like they just
exactly.
go to sleep and wake up and they fine. Like they say,
No,
Mike Tyson after he got knocked out by Lennox Lewis, they say he was fucked up for a long time after that. His
and he
camp,
hasn't been, and so ever since then, it's been a wrap for Mike Tyson, right? He had to
yeah,
at some point, and that's all I'm saying. I think that Wilder has run his course
I
far
see.
as as far as his period and his time for glory in the ring. There was a time in the season when the windows was open and everything, the season was right, but he ran into the brick wall, which is Fury. And all you're doing is going in there for the bag at this point because you can't beat Fury.
Who can be Fury? That's the question.
Fu- Fury gonna have to
I
retire.
think
I don't see
I
anybody
think
being
Joe
Fury.
Joyce could beat Fury.
Again, that might be the season and reason why Tyson is not. I just don't. I don't know. I just don't believe Tyson. I mean, Wilder. To
You
me,
don't
it's
think
too
Wilder is
soon.
You
what?
just don't think he has it.
Yeah, I think his head is not. I think he's in it for the wrong reasons.
I mean,
I
how can
think
we
he.
judge though? What's the wrong
No.
reasons?
I just for me. Well, let me say me. I believe he's doing it for the wrong reasons.
Like what?
His motivation is not about so much rising
You
to
think
the
he doing
top.
it for a bag?
And what's wrong with
I
that?
think he's
Isn't this
doing it.
prize fighting?
I think he's motivated by the people the town that gave him a little statue where he lived at in his
But there's
hometown.
nothing
So
wrong with that, Warren G. I mean, if he's
no. I'm
motivated
not
by the
saying it's
people
wrong. Wait a minute.
supporting him,
Hold on. I'm not. No, I'm not saying
oh
anything
my
wrong
bad
with
to
it.
cut
I'm
you off.
saying that the motivation might be more so driven by outside influence than what's inside of him.
How do we know what's inside of him, Warren?
I
Well,
don't. I
you don't
don't.
think that, but H
I'm
Money and Warren G. I got a question. You don't think that makes him stronger? The fact that he's fighting for his people, for his community, the fact that
I
he's
would,
not just
man.
thinking
If
about his
this
own
if
glory.
this was the Rocky movie, yeah. But this ain't the Rocky movie. You still all roads lead back to Fury. I asked you a question before we went down this path. Do you
Yeah.
believe he could be Fury?
No, but it's Wilder, man. If that nigga could if he lands on you, he got a chance, bro.
Right.
Wilder always gonna have a chance,
Before
but nah, I'm not gonna pick him against Fury ever.
right. So before he even fought Fury, we was all in, and at least, well, let me speak for myself. I was all in. Whoever faced Wilder was gonna get the business, Fury included.
Yeah,
And same thing when I went when Tyson fought Holyfield, I just knew Holyfield was gonna get his ass whooped. But Holyfield had his number. Tyson was my man. But
Holyfield, my
he
favorite
couldn't,
fighter of all
but
time.
he couldn't get past Holyfield. He just couldn't get past him. Yeah, I just think his time has run its course. Not everybody.
That's only one fighter. That doesn't mean Wilder can't beat a Usyk, or that doesn't mean Wilder.
No. I
That's what
understand
I'm
that, but
saying. So there is a path back to the heavyweight title that doesn't include Fury. I understand that at some point you're gonna want the two of them to unify so it can be undisputed, but still, he has a path to become a champion again.
it's a path. It's a path for a bag. Yes, you will have some titles, but again, it's all about the bag. Again, it's either you're either in there to You chasing to be. Are you trying to be the undisputed, or you chasing the bag?
And I got a question for you, Warren. What's wrong with chasing the bag? This is prize fighting, right?
It's nothing wrong with chasing the bag. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just don't. Me personally, I don't see. I can't pick Wilder to win certain fights anymore because he's been
Against who? Like
exposed.
which guys? You said Fury. Is other guys you think he can't beat? Like who? Give me some names. Let me get some
I
names.
would have to. I would have to. I couldn't say for sure that he would beat Usyk.
What about Andy Ruiz?
Oh yeah, he'll beat them.
He'll beat Ruiz. Okay. What about Anthony Joshua?
Yeah, he'll beat him.
So that ain't bad if you
I
can
mean,
damn near beat everybody
that's
else.
reason enough not to
I'm not
retire.
saying. Wait a minute. First of all, I'm not even at all saying he could get back in the ring
And
all
that's
he
an
want. I just
unclosed
said,
chapter of Wilder's book. He ain't even touched the Anthony Joshua chapter yet. I want to see that before he retires.
I mean, yeah, we would love to see a lot of things, but again, Fury gonna have something to say about that because he's the cash cow now, right?
In what way? I mean, say about the fight between Wilder and Joshua.
No, Fury. If anybody, if he goes in the ring, can we say that Fury is a cash cow? Do we agree that
Yeah.
he's a cash cow? Okay. So if anybody gonna want to fight anybody, it's gonna be Joshua gonna want to fight Fury.
I mean that
Nah, he don't
might
want
be
to fight
true,
a
Fury.
but
big
He
the
just
money
fight
offered, he
fight.
just
just
That's
fell
a
offered
through.
him the fight. He
that's
just
a
got
big
offered
money.
the Fury fight and Joshua turned it down. So he didn't want it. He didn't sign the
That's not
contract.
right.
Right now he didn't want it. Don't
Okay.
mean that they can't come back and revisit that. Again, he's like a Canelo right now. Fury is sitting at the top. All roads still lead back to Fury. If you wanna go and get Usyk and try to get the belt from Usyk because Usyk don't want to fight Fury, fine. You get the belt from that, but then where your big money fight gonna come from? It's gotta be Fury.
It's probably going to
Would
be
you
for
rather fight
Joshua.
Fury for the big money, or you just go over there just to fight Joshua to say that you won't beat Joshua?
Joshua just made $60 million in his last fight.
Right. I get
Usyk
that.
just made $60 million in his last fight.
I get that.
Fury has never come close to that. He's made half, but he's never made
Okay.
60.
Right
I think he
now,
made 40 for the second Wilder fight.
after the third fight with Wilder, I guarantee you that if Tyson and Usyk get in the ring, that's a big money fight.
Yeah. Usyk just made $60 million his last fight. Anybody who gets in the ring with Usyk is a big money fight. Those are facts.
But it goes back to Wilder. I still think Wilder. I still think he has it in him to pursue a fight with Usyk and try to become a 2-time heavyweight champion.
Yeah, I hope.
But let me ask you a
I think
question. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
do you think Usyk is going to the fight side?
Because he wants to fight with Wilder. Exactly.
Exactly. So that fight's probably going to happen.
Exactly.
I
So
hope
I think
it
it's a pass there.
I hope I'm wrong. Prove me wrong. I just don't think he's doing it for.
Well, so he's just going for a photo op, you think?
No, I just think it's about the bag and the people that, he's trying to. The people talked him into it because he was. I'm telling you, he was.
But he never said that. If you talk about those interviews, that was Clemus that said that. Enos Clemus said that he was only.
No. He's talking about Wilder's motivations for fighting.
Oh, Wilder's motivation to fight. Wilder says he wants to be champ again. That's what he said.
Okay, if he wants to be champ again, don't you think that at one point, at some point, he's gonna have to get back in the ring with with Fury
No,
to solidify all of that?
no.
I mean, if he beats
If
Usyk,
he
is a
beats Usyk, he
possibility.
has to. Yeah, if he beats Usyk, then yeah. But he got to fight Usyk first.
I don't care how you get there, but don't Fury still have a belt?
Yeah,
Fury has a belt.
Okay, if you want to be undisputed, because I'm assuming it's about undisputed and not just the 3 belts, but about all the belts, right?
But Warren
Oh,
G, you making it sound like I think
go
you
ahead. Go
think
ahead.
that Wilder has almost like a problem fighting Fury for a 4th time, and I don't think he does. Me personally. Now he might not win, but he'll still fight him.
I don't think he has a problem with it, Marky Dan. I think the networks do.
Why? If it makes money,
I don't think they think it'll make money. I don't think anybody really itching for a Wilder Fury 4.
if it's undisputed.
If it's undisputed, yeah, that changes the whole dynamic. Of course,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He got to beat Usyk first. But I'm just saying, I don't think Wilder has a problem fighting Fury for a 4th time.
I don't think so either. I think Wilder will fight anybody. I think
Unless
Wilder will
that
fight
nigga
anybody.
plans to retire after he takes some belts from Usyk.
Man, it was just a nigga at my job saying he wanted to see that Fury Wilder fight today. Nigga I work with. I'm like, what? I'm like, nigga, I don't want to see that on God. He said that shit earlier, man. But hey, yeah, man, salute my nigga Ace, man. I just looked down at the shit, seeing my nigga Ace, 30K subscribers, man. So today,
30.
Oh
30K,
shit!
hey,
no
no
cash, nigga.
Hey, so
30K.
today I ain't smoking on nobody. I'm smoking on that 30K pack. My nigga H got 30K. We smoking 30K gas, man, tonight, man. 30K cushion.
Good job, H. I'm proud of you.
You don't got a harder worker on this bitch. This nigga doing 12-hour fucking streams, all nighters, man. You earn this shit, H.
Man, no
H
kizzy.
is the man. H is the man.
No kizzy, man.
Sir.
But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It might be a little bit more money to squeeze out that motherfucking wet towel on that Fury Wilder.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I don't know, man.
It might be a little bit. Hey, OG.
If they do fight,
it might be a little bit more juice in that orange, bro. Don't squeeze that shit.
if they do fight for a 4th time and it don't involve belts, it's probably that the old men, they ain't got no money or something like that. It should be sad.
Man, them niggas ain't running out of no money after that second
All
fight.
that's contingent on this guy beating. He gotta beat Usyk first. And that's a tall order right now.
Yeah. I think he beat Usyk. I think Usyk will definitely knock them for the first 8 rounds, maybe 6 rounds, but eventually Wilder will catch him, and we're gonna really find out who Usyk is when Wilder catches him.
I don't think anybody beats Usyk.
Hey, but why do y'all think Usyk is gonna fight Wilder? And why the fuck is Usyk talking
Usyk
about
said it.
fighting Wilder? Wait. Why the fuck he ain't talking about fighting Fury? That's the undisputed fight. I don't understand that. Why is
I don't know.
Usyk
It's weird.
Listen.
I think it's because Fury and AJ were initially trying to fight.
Hold on,
Fury. As soon as, hey, listen.
He told Fury, I'm not fighting you in December. I will fight you in April. You
So
don't
that's- ain't that
dictate
a
to me.
That
And
sounds
you
like
don't
a
dictate
duck.
to me.
I'm not gonna fight
No, H. No. You don't dictate to the 3-belt champion. You got 1 belt. You don't dictate to me. I
Oh,
dictate
no,
to
so
you.
he on some diva shit then. He on some
I
Canelo ass
dictate to
diva
you.
shit.
You don't dictate to me.
No, but Sheldon, the thing about that is he called Fury out.
OG.
He called Fury out.
OG, if you say that, then Bud can't say shit to Earl because Earl got 3 belts.
That's what I'm saying. See, you got to be careful, Sheldon. You got to be careful when you say that.
No, I'm careful. I'm careful. I don't care about Bud and Spence with that shit. If Bud go take the 35, take it. Whoop his ass, and then you get the money the next time. It's no big deal. And according to the reports, from the EJ contingent, Bud took 35%. Am I right? Is that not what they reporting? Or am I making that up?
Well, that's what they said, but we don't even know if that's true. We don't even know if that's true.
He said he want to know 35% of what? 35%.
Exactly. 35% of nothing. So that's so you want to talk about ducks? H, to me, that's a duck.
No, you said who's a duck?
That's a duck. When you offer the number one pound for pound, former undisputed, 2-time lineal, 3-division world champion, 35% of whatever we give.
But we don't know. We don't know exactly what that nigga was offered, though, Sheldon. We just go by these reports from Mike Coppinger. Mike Coppinger, bro, and Floyd Mayweather checked that dude, bro. We don't know about no Mike Coppinger. We don't know the official numbers. That's all I'm saying. We don't know
what we do know is that Alexander Usyk is the undefeated, former undisputed, 3-belt unified heavyweight champion of the world. And he's not gonna let this dude dictate.
Yeah, but and we also know Tyson Fury has had every belt in the heavyweight division. He's the WBC champion, and he just knocked out Wilder 2 times in a row.
He ain't got him now.
Tyson Fury, he's the WBC champion, and Tyson Fury been in the heavyweight division. Usyk only got 4 fights at heavyweight, bruh.
He ain't got him now. Who got the belts now? Usyk and Fury.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. Tyson Fury sweat still on them belts from when he held them bitches. You hear me? Tyson Fury done had him on, man.
He ain't got him now, do he?
He got the WBC belt, the most prestige belt.
Well, obviously it ain't, because the man said, I'll fight you in April. I'm not fighting you now.
Man, OG Shell Day shit, dog. I was just talking to OG Shell today, man.
I know you ain't defending this nigga. Not trying to give you the undisputed fight. This nigga ain't even trying to give you the undisputed fight. You defending that bullshit?
Look,
I thought you want to see the best fight. I thought you want to see undisputed fights.
The man said, I will fight you in April. The man said
that sound like some duck shit. That sound like, I ain't gonna lie, that don't sound right. That don't sound right to me, bro.
Why? So he's supposed to fight with Fury?
I want to see the
wait.
Because
he's supposed to fight with Fury.
Because I want to see the undisputed heavyweight champ. Nigga, y'all just wanted to see. Wait. Let me finish. Y'all just wanted to see Fury fight AJ for undisputed. Usyk beat AJ, nigga. You should be wanting to see AJ fight this nigga for undisputed.
I do want to see it. I do want to see it. But the man with the belts said, I will fight you in April, not now.
Nigga, hey man, that's some bullshit, Sheldon. That's some fucking bullshit. What's up with y'all? We got D, tell the truth. We got my boy Butch Cassidy. What's good? And we got Warren G, Marky Dan. We got the Law Starter Boxing, my brother Q the guy. Make sure y'all go subscribe to the Law Starter Boxing right now.
To you. H Money to you, bro. To you, bro.
Yeah, man.
30K, bro. 30K, bro.
30K Kush.
30 motherfucking K, bro.
Kush. Yeah. Hey, I'm looking up. I just look like on everything. Last time I seen shit, he had like 9,000, bro. That's the last time I remember looking
real at shit.
Cause had 9. I looked to go hit the light, like 30.7. Go going crazy. Oh,
I was fucking with H.
It was like a month, 2 months.
Tell him, H. I was fucking with you. You had 900.
Man,
exactly. You was with me for 4,000, man.
And when he lost the channel, he lost the channel.
Yeah, remember that, Q?
Yep.
Yo, and this the second, this the backup. So if you add it to the backup channel, man, I appreciate the support from everybody, man. I appreciate every last one of y'all. I appreciate everybody, man, on this platform. Thank you, man. What's good?
This is what Brian.
Hey, D.
You the man.
I want to hear what D got to say. Man, because you know D. Yeah.
I'm listening.
Uncle Jay Simon, man. Salute my Uncle Jay Simon, man.
Jay, my man.
Yeah, Jay.
Salute to everybody, man. Panel in chat.
Uncle D.
Trying to find out what y'all cooking on. I just came in and kind of.
I was just trying to. We cooking on Bernie the Boxer. We cooking on Bernie the Boxer, bitch ass. Fuck Bernie, D. Bernie is a bitch. Bernie was disrespecting Devin Haney and Bill Haney. Bernie act like he gonna fight, nigga. I thought he was
Is
a
it
boxer.
me,
Bernie the
H?
boxer. How many fights he got? Who he beat? What was
Is it
his
me,
record?
H?
Nigga, fuck Bernie.
Is it me, H, or have we been sensing a little hate from Bernie lately?
Yes, we have. Yes, that's correct. We sensing a lot of hate coming from Bernie.
I was like, damn, this nigga kind of like a hater right now.
Hey.
Why y'all say
Sheldon,
Bernie?
hey, Sheldon, take one to know one. You the player hater of the year. So, hey.
Yeah, I'm a hater. I hate everything. I hate on everybody and everything. If it ain't what I want. If it ain't what I want, I'm hating on it. Huh?
But what Bernie say though? What Bernie say though?
Huh?
Bernie was hating on Devin Haney. He was just hating on Devin Haney.
Haney hasn't improved, and Haney's the same, and he doesn't look any different. And what are you talking about? The man is undisputed. What the fuck is you saying, fool?
I mean, I don't know. I got to see it. I got to see that shit.
Yeah, go look at that shit. That shit is
He
crazy.
went on
man.
a boxing voice, dude. He went on a boxing voice, and this wasn't his first time doing that. He went on a boxing voice hating on Devin Haney, and he did that before. He did this more than one time. You know, he been hating on Devin Haney. So Bill Haney heard it. Bill Haney responded on a Fight Hype interview, and Bill Haney called him Bernie the Bum. He said Bernie the Bum, and Bill Haney was cooking this nigga. So yesterday, Bernie went on his channel. Instead of talking about Earl Spence, the fight that we all want to see, Bernie went live and did a whole little thing on Bill Haney, talking shit. So right now, man, it's fuck Bernie, bro. Fuck Bernie.
I can't. Hey, this shit good for boxing. But I mean, as far as Bernie not boxing, I don't really know what that means. But I do like the dialogues, the back and forth. I think this only can make for a better year next year than we already had this year, and this year not even finished. Like we still
not everybody can be a superhero. Somebody got to be the villain.
We got Billball, the JoJo, and fucking what's his name? William. The fuck dude name is JoJo about to fight. What's his last name? Zepeda?
William Zepeda.
Yeah, William Zepeda. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. Hopefully Tank can get out there. I don't know. I seen people saying him and Ryan shit finished, and then I heard some motherfuckers saying it ain't. What the fuck that shit about?
Yeah, I feel like Bernie's salty. That nigga's a hating ass nigga. And Bernie, listen, Earl Spence just responded to Terrence Crawford and Terrence Crawford team. Earl Spence said, I'm going to put Terrence Crawford in the dirt. He said, we going to fight next. Why Bernie ain't respond to what Earl Spence said? But you want to go back and forth with Bill Haney. And just last week, this nigga Bernie the boxer, he did a whole video saying, should Terrence Crawford skip Earl Spence? Skip? Hell no, nigga ain't skipping shit. Especially after you talked all of that shit. Nah, nigga, you better fight that nigga. Don't talk about skipping that nigga.
That's weird.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
He said that, Marky did. He said that bullshit. Go look at it. Should Terrence Crawford skip Earl Spence after Bernie talked all that shit? But now you talking about skipping this shit.
Man,
how close is Bernie when it comes to like those fight conversations?
Nigga, Bernie's in the camp. Bernie's Terrence Crawford's best friend, nigga.
Okay, that's scary to hear. I mean, yeah, man, and they already talking about motherfucking ending off breaking off negotiations and shit.
Trying to fight one of them niggas before we 36.
This nigga.
Hey, all I can say is this, bro. Bud better fight somebody, bro. That is like next month will be a year, bro. And that shit went by fast as fuck. I want that nigga to fight Earl, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think all this negotiation shit, bro, all this shit so fucking like how they moving so fucking strategic from the jump, like especially when I'm looking at how long it's taking to make the fight, when the last time but fought, bro. They moving so fucking strategic with the shit. Like I don't even know. Like I know the fight gonna happen, but it's gonna go back to what I said, bro. I really feel like this fight could be way more underwhelming than we expect because we anticipate this shit so fucking much. So fucking much. And the way like they got this fool way in and all this shit, bro. I just hope that shit could live up and not be super lackluster motherfuckers in that bitch playing it safe, trying to just get the win and all that shit, bro. Like I just hope it don't end up being one of them type of fights, bro. You know.
So who do you believe? Who do you believe? Mayweather, Carpenter, or Espinoza, or whatever his name. What's the name? Espinoza?
I don't really go off none of what they say. I'm just waiting, bro.
Well,
you know, all that
Mayweather said that he's PBC and PBC is him, and him and Al talk all the time, and that this fight is not happening right now.
I mean, whatever. I'm just waiting, bro. Like at the end of the day, only thing that they can get that coming from my end is just me talking shit about them because they ain't fighting. That's the only thing I can do. There's nothing else I can do. I'm just sitting back waiting. They don't make the fight. The longer they make it, the more I'm just talk shit about it.
Because Earl came out and said that it's happening next, and then Floyd undermined him and said that there's not happening. It's down the future. It's in the future now. That future can be 2 years from now, 5 years from now.
Well, but that's how you taking it. Floyd did not say the fight gonna happen in 2 years. You were trying to.
I didn't say that. Wait a minute. What did he say? He said in the future, right?
He said in the future. He said it's gonna happen later on down the line.
No, he said later down the line in the future, as though it's not going to be in the next 3 months. You could
didn't say that. Yeah, Floyd didn't say it like that, but I just look at it like how Floyd talked. You know,
based on what he said. So, what do you think it's going? When you think the fight going to happen? Then,
based off what
Floyd said, yeah.
Based off
which fight?
Based off what Floyd said, bro, he leaving your minds to wonder. He didn't put a date on.
I'm talking about. Okay, what is your mind wondering though?
It ain't wondering shit. I'm thinking like maybe next year. I don't know. I don't know.
Next year, but middle of next year,
early
next year.
They're gonna fight November the 19th, 2023.
That's retarded. But you know, hey, I ain't gonna lie. If they fight by then, I guarantee you neither one of them will probably be in my top 3 of pound for pound. Earl and Bud will be
Here's what Earl say he's fighting that next, but they got mandatories coming up.
None of that shit matter. None of that shit matter.
That doesn't matter.
Nah, because they got the money. Like they the money guys. Like at the end of the day, I put it like this: the reason why none of them belts really.
No, I'm talking about Boost being hungry. I'm talking about
don't none of that. That's what I'm saying. Don't none of that shit.
It does matter, Q.
No, it don't. No, it don't.
Yes,
no, it
the
don't.
IBF.
Let me tell you why.
Okay, you go ahead.
Because just like you talking with you bring the IBF, people say the IBF, bro. None of that shit don't matter because at the end of the day, all of them know, all the sanctioning bodies know. WBC, IBF, WBA, WBO know the 2 people that got the belts are going to make the most money for them. Point blank, period. And they going to make a fight. And that fight is going to make more money than.
So how long has it?
I'm just telling you, the IBF typically doesn't give a fuck about none of that shit. They want their mandatory.
So when the last time Earl fought an IBF mandatory?
Camper.
All right, then they don't give a fuck about none of that.
Exactly. That's even better. That's even more towards my point. They gonna want a mandatory.
I mean, if you're talking about November,
they got Ugas. They got Ugas at a fight in a fucking tournament. What you think? What you think that you think they can't? Bruh, no, they ain't fighting.
You talking about the WBA?
Any of them?
But Q.
The IBF move a little bit different from that.
They would have not fought anybody, and that'd be almost 2 years for Crawford.
Hey, I'm gonna
since he
tell
had a
y'all this.
fight.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. Why? I'm gonna tell y'all why this facts. Cause Josh
If we
Taylor.
talking about
Hold
November,
up. Let me tell you why. Cause Josh Taylor, he don't bring no money. He don't bring no money in no fights like that. He don't got an opponent that he got to fight that's gonna bring money. So his ass done lost 3 belts. But Earl do. Bud do. Ain't none of them
again, my
niggas at
point is
140 or none of them niggas in the top of them contenders gonna force shit on them niggas. Only way they'll fight a mandatory is if they say, fuck it, I'll fight one then. But if not, hell no.
Actually, Crawford has a mandatory in May that's been put in effect ever since April.
All right.
That he has to fight. He has to fight his mandatory by May.
That's
8
why
months.
Virgil ran. Virgil ain't want that spot.
That's 8 months, bro.
Okay, but he's already been out the ring almost a year.
No,
you
but
don't
you
think
said
he should be fighting before November?
No, you just said the mandatory will be enforced in May. May next year, 2023. How many months is that?
About 8 months.
That's what I'm saying, bro. What you think they might not make no fight between then? Ain't
So wait a minute. We're going on the assumption. No, we're going off the assumption that the fight will happen November of next year. That's what we're going on. That's what I was playing on. I was playing on that assumption.
I mean, if that's the assumption, why would they enforce that if they know they're gonna fight in November? Why would they enforce a mandatory if they will fight in November?
The WBO activated the mandatory clause for next year, made it because they thought that this fight should have been made by now. So they said that it's effective. They activated it last after the Porter fight. That they activated it that he has to fight his mandatory in May. Now I'm not saying that they can come back and change their mind. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that's what's out there right now.
I mean, I'm just saying, bro. Ain't no mandatories getting in the way, bro. I'm be honest. I doubt it.
So you're saying they should wait to know if indeed we're using the assumption November, they both should just wait to November next year without having any type of fight?
I mean, bro,
that's a hell of a layoff.
Me, I think personally, it ain't gonna take no year to make that fight. And if they are, they ain't top pound for pound, or if they not Crawford not top pound for pound no more by next November, that's out the window.
Well, I'm telling you right now, the IBF and the sanctioning bodies, they're not gonna wait till motherfucking November. They're gonna Boots Ennis is gonna get his opportunity. They're not gonna let this nigga wait a whole nother fucking year for a fight that may or may not happen.
Yeah, they will. You want to know
why?
Why?
They won't.
I'll tell you why. Because they comfortable with letting Boots build his name. I guarantee you, they don't give a fuck nor care about letting Boots fight 2 or 3 more opponents to build his name. Get in the headline or actually headline a fight before he get a title. I guarantee you they had no problem with that.
That's not how Boots Ennis and Bozy Ennis is talking. They sound like they want that fight now. And if they see these niggas just sitting around for a whole fucking year, I guarantee that they're gonna put pressure on the sanctioning bodies or Steven Espinoza or somebody to make the fucking fight happen. To make the fight happen for Boots Ennis and Spence.
When did we have
Can't just let these niggas sit around for a whole fucking year and waste people's time.
What they want and what they get is 2 different things. You know how bad Devin wanted to fight with a motherfucker before he got his title? You know what I mean? What he get? You know, he got that bitch due to somebody vacating and fighting it. So, like I said, when it come with that shit, bro, and those guys Bro, don't none of them bring none of that type shit to the table. Like I'm telling y'all, if Boots was to fight and get his notoriety up and win 2 or 3 more fights and then start really talking that pressure shit, yeah, maybe.
Q, my whole point, Q, is I don't like the fact that these niggas are wasting people's time. Yes, I get it. A fight is not made in one night. It's not made in 1 week. But a whole year for one fucking fight? Does Boots Ennis not deserve his opportunity? Does Virgil Ortiz and Stanionis and these niggas do they not deserve their opportunity? This fight, when did the
I want to ask Butch that question. What about Butch? Boots Ennis don't deserve his opportunity. He the IBF mandatory, Cassidy.
Exactly.
He's next in line, sir.
And H Money, when did these negotiations start? In June? So there's gonna be a whole the way to November, to the next November, that we gotta wait. No, that shit don't make no sense.
Shit, hey, that's how they doing it, bro. They the money guys.
The sad thing is, you're right.
I ain't gonna lie, I just know how that shit coming, bro. They just gonna do it like that, man. And you know, I just, bro, that's just how they been doing boxing for the longest I see. So I ain't got shit. You just gotta sit back and enjoy that shit, man. They gonna have to do something because at the end of the day, Earl and Bud, they are them type of fighters that listen to what the fuck people say about them.
Yeah.
Eventually they know what they gotta do. Like right now they feeling that pressure, bro. They know they really need to make that fight, but you know, as far as
this nigga waits a year, if he waits till next year, I don't even want to see the fucking fight. He's stupid if he waits. He should fight somebody now. He should make a fight, have a fight.
I don't get it because I mean you're talking about 2-year layoff.
The nigga just turned 35. No, hell no. This fight needs to be made now. The nigga just turned 35.
They're gonna have to do something before the November, so we can just assume that November is not an option. Let's assume that November next year is not an option.
It's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be that little window between the Pro Bowl and the Super Bowl, or not the Pro Bowl, the NFC and AFC Championship and the Super Bowl. It's gonna have to be that little January window, in my opinion. Because after that January window, you got the Super Bowl, you got March Madness, you got the NBA playoffs, and all other types of shit. Well, yeah,
the niggas already set out a year. He already set out damn near a year.
But he's been fighting once a year anyways. Like when he fought Kell Brook, he was out for a year. When he fought
that's not good though, H Money.
That's what he does. That's Terrence Crawford.
February, March, April. I ain't want to see the shit.
Nah, I want to see it no matter what, Sheldon. I don't care, bro. Yeah. Nigga, we watched motherfucking Mike Tyson versus Lennox Lewis when them niggas was 37 and 36. We seen Floyd Mayweather and Pacquiao fight, nigga. So why you don't want to see this fight? You think your boy might lose? No, Sheldon, you might think there's a chance your boy might get got. You think Crawford might get got, don't it?
Nah, but you know the thing is,
I think any old nigga can be beat.
Exactly. If Crawford is 36 and fights fans, that's what these Crawford fans gonna say when he get beat. Oh, he was old. Them niggas they aged Crawford out. That's what they gonna say. So at that point, I don't even want to see the fight either.
They already saying that.
It's a bullshit.
Exactly. You just heard it.
Nah, nigga, ain't no bullshit, nigga. Nah, nigga, fuck that, nigga. We want to see the fight, homie. Y'all, that's some bullshit. Y'all niggas talking about
get the young dudes. Get the young dudes that shit.
That's the bullshit. Y'all niggas talking about aging the nigga out. That's the bullshit. Y'all niggas don't want it.
You heard the slick shit Sheldon said? You heard the slick shit Sheldon said? Sheldon said, oh, any old nigga can be beat. I caught that shit.
I hope you brought some smoke with you, nigga. Because you've been missing in action lately. Ever since your boy Conor Ben got exposed.
A young nigga.
So yeah. So Cassidy, I hope you came with the smoke today because you've been missing in action. Yeah. What's up, Cass?
Yeah. What you saying? Nah, I didn't hear too tough of what you're saying. I'm saying that
Hey,
Boost
y'all
Ennis
heard
would have.
Conor Ben might get a 4-year
Oh,
ban?
fucking hell, fam.
For
Fuck
real?
Conor Ben, G. I don't want to
Nigga,
talk
lock
about
his
that
ass
guy.
up, nigga. Lock his
Yeah,
ass up
man.
and throw away the key. That's what I'm gonna say.
Hey, Cass, your boy
Damn,
might be
y'all went
gone for a
hard on the
minute.
man, ain't you? Damn, y'all going in on him. But you,
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
go
saying,
in,
man, that
on
but
me.
nigga a
you was
cheater.
supporting your
Go in
man
on me
Ben
because I
for
was
a
defending
minute.
this us. I was defending
That's the
this guy.
only way
I was
he was
defending this
gonna.
hard.
That's the only way he was gonna
Yeah,
get you back,
They
brother.
said
Bring
this
him
nigga
hard.
had
There you go, D.
Cass.
There you
You had
go,
your.
D. Don't act like you in church. Be all quiet on me now. Nigga, talk
That's
your
the
Yeah,
shit.
only way he was you gonna had get your you
Hey,
guns
I'm
out,
sure
bro.
Butch got
cheating
something for
ass
y'all.
nigga.
I'm sure Butch got something for y'all if y'all go at him. Butch know
Well,
how
I
to.
The
already
only
know
way he was
you
gonna
ain't
beat
said nothing.
you back was by
You
cheating,
want
bro.
Bush to do your dirty work.
But
Now,
we not
I'm gonna
going
Nah,
at
ask
you
you
couldn't
a
wait.
Bush.
You
We
couldn't wait
going
just
at
to over
Conor
Conor Ben.
Ben.
Hey, what
Couldn't
dirty
wait to
work?
put him in the
Remember,
cross.
Bush don't claim the nigga Conor Ben.
I'm
You
gonna
couldn't wait
ask
to
you,
put him
y'all
in the
niggas,
cross.
Team Crawford. Let me ask y'all niggas on the panel. Who on the panel is a part of Team Crawford? Answer that for me.
Oh,
Raise
I'm
your
Me,
hand.
me, me,
Yeah,
I'm the
nigga.
#1
Yeah,
Crawford supporter.
yeah, nigga.
All right, we
Yeah,
got
nigga.
Shelton Moore, Team Crawford. All
I'm a
right, Cassidy.
bud buddy.
Cassidy
I'm a
raising his
bud
hand.
buddy.
yeah,
Okay. All right,
yeah.
Wayne. All
Man,
right,
y'all know
B.
what y'all doing over there. Stop playing with us, man. We ain't leave our fucking promoter to come over there for nothing. We came over there to get one thing. Y'all niggas bullshitting with the belt. Don't fucking play with us. Don't put that shit on us, nigga. Don't put that shit on Team Crawford. Keep moving. Y'all got a problem with Keyshawn Davis and all them other niggas and
Oh,
Bernie the
Bernie, but that
Boxer.
bitch ass nigga Bernie the boxer. Yeah, nigga,
Don't
fuck
put
that bitch ass
Yeah, I
nigga
just
Bernie.
saw that video,
Hey,
H.
y'all
don't
niggas
put
Team
none of that
Crawford,
on
nigga. I'm gonna
Bud.
let y'all niggas know, nigga. That nigga Bernie been acting like a straight bitch, nigga. And so
Yeah,
has Keyshawn
yeah.
Davis, my nigga.
Like I said, I don't care nothing about them niggas. I'm talking about Bud, his own man. Bud know how to talk. Bud know how to talk.
But Bernie been doing all the talking for him. Isn't that why Bernie started up a channel so he
Nah,
could do the
Bernie.
talking for Bud?
Nah, he don't talk for Crawford. He said he ain't
Hey,
got
so
nothing
is
to do with
Bernie
them
is Bernie a
negotiations.
part of Team Crawford? Answer
He
that for
said
me.
he
Is
don't
he
know
a part
what's
of the
going
team? Yes
on
or
with
no?
none of that. He didn't admit it to that. He don't know nothing about them negotiations.
So he just be running his mouth?
Nah, but he admitted to saying he ain't know nothing about what's going on in them negotiations.
He admitted to that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, he said, but all of them have done that. Everybody done that. Ain't nobody
Well,
been
let's
able to
do it
sit
then.
to
What's
the.
up, Cass? You got something on your mind? You smoking? You want to get something off your chest? Go ahead, bro. Right, this is the time to do it. Cause I ain't
Hey,
holding you back.
if they don't give us Bob Crawford and Spence, you give us Spence and Boots. That's what you're gonna give us. If you don't give us
Well,
that,
Spence said you gonna get that fight next. Spence said he gonna fight Terrence Crawford next, and he gonna put him in the dirt. I know you heard him say that.
yeah, he can say that. He can say that all he wants. He can say that, but we want to know a date. That's what we want to know. We want to know
Yeah,
the
he
date.
said that.
Nah,
D, you gonna
What
ignore
about,
what the man
but
said?
what about
I'm
Floyd?
pretty sure
right mind believe
Is
it.
is his word more important than Floyd's
What's
word?
up?
Is his
Did you
word more
see?
What's up?
important than
Did you
Floyd's
see
word?
Terrence Crawford reply? You see Terrence
Nah,
Crawford
I didn't
reply?
hear Crawford say anything ever since Spence
Oh, you
said
didn't see
something.
the
Put them
memes.
two
You didn't
eyes in
see
the
the
dirt.
Put
memes.
that Shannon Sharp face on
Put
that
them
nigga
two
and
You
said,
eyes
didn't
in the
see the
dirt.
Oh, for
memes,
real? I
right?
didn't see it. What'd he say? I didn't see it.
Oh, you didn't see that?
Nah, what'd he
Oh,
say?
okay. So
Oh,
you
you
not
didn't see
paying
that, H. You
attention
didn't see
then.
that.
Nah, tell me.
like I
Oh, yeah.
said,
He put the
Crawford
memes
his
up
own
on
man.
him. He sent the memes to him like, nope, nope, nope.
That won't be happening. That putting dick in the dirt shit. Nah, that won't be happening. That's not going to be flowing on the fight
Not
night.
happening.
On fight night, you know what's going to be happening. Well, it's 4.5 years of built up rage, built up bullshit that you've been putting Crawford on the thin ice. You're going to see what Crawford does anyway,
You could
man. I
say the
told you.
same.
H, we want you to stay over there too when he knock his ass out. I'm gonna come right
Yeah,
over
H. It sounds like you're trying to get
there.
me, trying to climb over the fence
Yeah,
quickly. But
yeah. They done
yeah,
got
what's
No,
mad at
I'm
Bernie.
asking the tough questions. That's my job, nigga.
Let
This ain't no
Bernie piss you
kumbaya.
off. Let
This ain't
Bernie
no
piss you
motherfucking
off.
kumbaya
Let
right here,
Bernie
nigga.
let
Nah,
Bernie piss
I'm
you off and
asking the
get you
tough
on Team
questions.
Earl Spence.
Nah.
Let him
I'm
get you
going
over
with
there and
Terrence
get his
Crawford.
ass knocked
Hey,
out.
listen. Hey, bro, listen. I'm asking you the tough questions. This ain't no kumbaya. I'm here to keep it real. Now, Earl Spence, he said he gonna put Terrence Crawford in the dirt. I ain't heard from D ever since.
And I told
I
you,
ain't heard from
I
you ever
just
since he
I
said
told
that.
you the same thing what
When?
dude said. He
I
already
ain't heard from Cassidy ever since Conor Ben was taking steroids, nigga.
responded to that. He responded to that with the Shannon Sharp face, with the glasses looking stupid, like nope, shaking his head.
Listen, Conor Ben embarrassed me. You understand what I'm saying to you? So right now, Nah,
That nigga Conor Ben is a
I'm saying,
cheater.
don't go missing though, Cass. You've been missing in action ever since that nigga took steroids, bruh.
No, I've been missing. I've just been trying to work hard like you, man. 30K subs, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to work hard, push it. You get me?
Okay, but yeah, I mean, don't go missing though when this nigga takes steroids though. I want you to keep that same energy. All that shit you was talking about, Conor Ben, he's the greatest. He was gonna beat Boots. He's all of this and that. Now
That
what, bro?
nigga is
What he
a
is?
cheater.
I thought he was the best. I thought he was gonna beat Boots. What happened, nigga? What's up now, nigga?
You got caught.
If
You got
they
caught off
let
the
him
pack.
take his shit, he was gonna beat him. Look like it.
You got caught off the pack, so we have to deal with the consequences now. You feel me?
Yeah, man, he a cheater. Real talk.
Obviously, I'm hearing shit. Yeah, I don't even want to get back into that. Fam. I don't want to get back into it. Man's hearing too many stories. You get me? Oh, wait for this to come and clear his name. All this bullshit. I don't want to hear it, man. I don't want to hear this nonsense.
Nah,
How you gonna clear his name and he a cheater?
You gotta clear
That
your
don't make
name.
no sense, Butch.
Nah, this is about you now, nigga. You gotta clear your name from this shit.
What?
Yeah.
Money ain't letting
What are you
you off
talking
the
about,
hook,
bro?
bro.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. All that stuff you've been saying about Conor Ben, how he was the best, how he was the next, he was the greatest thing. What happened, nigga?
Oh, Conor Ben gonna bash out this morning.
Yeah, he was gonna beat Boots in this. He was gonna beat everybody. That's what you
Yeah,
said. What happened, nigga?
that's what you said, Butch.
That shit
Nah,
don't
that
change, though.
nigga is a cheater.
That shit don't change, though. What does that
But
stuff have
how
to
he
change?
gonna do it with? But how he gonna do it without his pills, Butch?
Hey, D, what's up with your boy Butch? He needs some help, nigga. Back him up, nigga.
Hey, man.
I don't need no help from nothing. I don't need no
Yeah,
help.
yeah, you need some
I
help.
don't need no help.
Hey, but
I'm right
that
here,
was,
swallowing my pills,
This nigga is a
just like Conor
cheater.
Ben.
you think that was when we went out and ate the other night? They probably put some in his food.
Hey, they tried to say that Chris Eubanks, Junior's dad, set the whole thing up.
Yeah, that's probably what it was when we went out to
Yeah,
eat
he
that night.
probably leaked it. He didn't want the fight to happen anyway.
So Chris Eubanks is
D,
flipping the Mickey. That's where y'all going with it. That's
Yeah.
how pathetic this shit done got.
He ate at Chris Eubanks' daddy restaurant and he put some in his meat.
Oh my god, you niggas is hilarious.
Hey, D, you talking about? I'm going with Spence now because I asked the tough questions. Nah, bro, don't do me like that, bro. Nah, y'all. Yeah, hey, bro, y'all can't be super fans like that. Y'all can't. Let me finish. Y'all niggas can't be super fans like that where you can say, "Oh, you not a Crawford fan." Now y'all niggas deciding who Crawford
we ain't
fans
doing you
is.
like that.
This
We
shit
ain't
getting
doing you like
ridiculous, bro.
Who said that?
All right, go ahead.
Who
Talk
said
your
that?
shit.
Nah,
Who
we
said
ain't
that,
doing
D?
you like that, H. We know you roll with Team
Nah,
Crawford.
he kicked me out. He said, "Nah, H, you ain't with
I know
Crawford
you
no
doing
more.
your
You
job.
out."
Oh, D, come on, man. Don't get in your feelings,
How
bro.
I'm gonna kick somebody out?
Don't get in your feelings,
Hey, that's
bro.
what Cassidy did too. Cassidy tried to put me out. You know they ride together.
Yeah, don't get in your feelings, bro. Don't get in your feelings,
It was like,
bro.
"Oh, stay over there, nigga. You with them now, nigga." I'm like, "Damn,
Hey,
I just
bud,
asked a question."
Bud is a
Nah, don't
grown
try
ass
and make
man.
it seem like I just asked a question. No. You know what
Yeah,
you
nigga,
know
Bud
what
is a
that was
grown
like.
ass
How you
man,
know how
man.
it
Bud
feel,
ain't
nigga?
need-
Hey, you
Bud
let
Crawford
Bud
don't
and them
need
piss
none
you
of
off,
you
though.
niggas to defend him. Bud is a grown ass man. Bud can handle his own business.
Yeah, Bud got it all taken care of, baby. Bud say he
That's what I
wanted
was
to talk
told.
to
Remember
him.
what I told them niggas before, H? Remember what I told them
Yeah,
niggas before? You remember? I told them
yeah.
niggas you 2 and 3 figure niggas need to stay out of 8 figure nigga business.
Facts.
Hey, you know what Bud say when Bud talk to him? Bud say, "Talk to me. Whenever you
Yeah,
gotta
talk to me.
talk to me."
Yeah, talk to me. Yo, fuck him.
Treat
Talk
that
to
boy
me.
like a little boy.
Okay,
Talk to
I
me.
got a question.
He
Why
said,
Bud
"Look
ain't
at me.
got
Look at
all
me.
of his
Okay,
homies
now
doing
you
the
talking
talking?
back to me." He
What'd you
treating
say?
me
Hey,
like a little kid.
so why Bud got all of his people doing the talking for him? Whether it was
Hey,
Bomac, whether it was Keyshawn Davis or Bernie the Bum,
I speak that
Bernie
body
the
language.
But
Bum.
let me ask
So
you
they
this.
all talking for him.
I speak that
Let me
body
ask
Hey,
you
language.
this.
grown men, they can say whatever they want to say. Crawford
Let
can't
me
tell
let
them
me
what
ask
to
you
say.
this, H.
What's the beef?
I mean,
When has
come
Bud
on.
Niggas
hold on,
holding
H?
that fight
Let me
up.
ask you a question. Hold on, dude. Let me ask you a question, H. When has Bud ever talked?
Oh, he been talking. He been talking
I
about
mean, he
Spence
went
for
on the
years, right?
Porterway
That
podcast.
nigga been talking about Spence for years. Bud Crawford called Charlo a cheerleader. When he was at 140, he was already saying Spence's name. So don't act
Making
like he
y'all
don't be
look
doing no
bad. That's
talking,
why
my nigga.
y'all
You do a lot of talking.
Hey, that's why they wouldn't let him fight, because he was talking too much. That's why they doing him like this. That's why they don't like him. He was putting them out there on the spot. He was showing y'all.
They don't like him because they
showing
fear him.
y'all this nigga ain't no real nigga out here. This shit is built up. When he called that shit
They
out,
fear
everybody
him.
got mad.
It's not Errol.
Everybody
It's
got
not
mad.
Errol.
Don't nobody like him. So
Errol
he had to
Spence
be
doesn't fear
quiet.
him,
Now he's trying to be
but
quiet
his
just
people,
to get a fight.
Errol Spence's people
And if
fear
he
him.
do that, then y'all gonna talk the negative way about him. So he kind of damned if he do, damned if he don't. But he
Did you
gonna
hear
get
what I
his
said,
ass, so you can bet your bottom dollars on that. He gonna fuck
Did
him
you hear
up.
what I said, D?
He gonna
Errol
fuck
Spence
him
does
up.
Yeah, we're
not
gonna
fear
fuck
Terrence
him up.
Crawford.
Dollars on that.
We're gonna fuck him up,
Errol
fam.
Spence
He's
does
gonna
not
break
fear
his
Terrence Crawford.
fucking 2 eyes out his head.
Errol Spence's people fear Terrence Crawford.
Exactly.
They fear him.
Errol Spence, the machine that's
It
behind
don't
him.
matter, but Earl don't
All
know
of
no
them,
better. That's why they
Espinoza,
pissed.
all of them,
They
they
know
all
what's gonna
fear
happen.
fucking Terrence Crawford. They
They know.
understand what the fuck's gonna happen, man. They understand
I
what's
mean,
gonna happen.
how do they really fear him? And they the ones that trying to put this fight
No,
together.
stop trying to
They
say
the
they're
ones
the ones
that
that are trying to
fighting
put
him.
nothing.
They
They
want to put it
fighting on
together.
this
How
nigga.
long it
Blood
take to make
They
the
want
fight?
to put
You
it
don't
together.
understand?
They can put
Put
it
what
together.
together?
Right? I'm gonna let y'all go.
Bullshit.
Then I'm gonna ask tough questions. Go ahead. I'm gonna listen to y'all. Then I'm gonna ask some tough questions. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
it's bullshit. You're saying they're the ones that are trying to make the fight. Just say, what does that
Yeah,
mean?
they're
I don't
not trying
understand.
hard enough.
I didn't. Wait. You said. I said what? What did
No,
I
you said
say?
that they're the ones that are trying to make the fight.
They are.
So
They the
that,
ones that
so
send
that,
the contract. So where's the fight supposed to be
It's
on?
taking a
Showtime?
long
just
ass
just
time.
because I have to go, just because I wake up to go to
I'm
school doesn't
asking you
mean I
which
want to go to
network
school.
is trying to put the fight on. Isn't it Spence side that's trying to put this fight together? Yes or
That's the
no?
only one
That's
that
the
got
only way that the fight can go on. So it has to be made. Either
Okay,
way, it don't
so
matter.
Bob Arum
They
was
when he was
never
on the
trying to
other
make that
side.
fight. Why is Terrence Crawford
They
suing
fired
Bob
when he
Arum?
was on the other
Eddie
side,
Hearn and
but they
Now
were
DAZN
that
said
got
they
threw
didn't
out.
want the fight.
They threw that out.
Eddie
They threw
Hearn
that
and
out.
DAZN said they didn't want the fight. So you can honestly say that Showtime is the only ones that's trying to put this fight together right now. Yes or no?
Are they trying to put the
Yeah,
fight to their best abilities?
they're not trying hard
Are
enough.
they the only
Are they
ones
trying to
that's
make the
trying to do
fight to
it?
their best abilities? Are they trying to make the
They're
fight
not
to their
trying.
best of
They're
their
not
It don't
abilities?
trying
like
hard
we in a
enough.
room
Well,
They're
with
not
some
Shelton,
trying
people,
hard
answer
but
the
enough.
I
question.
asked you what
Shelton,
I
what
ate
you
today.
say?
They're not
Shelton,
trying hard enough, bro. They're not
Shelton,
trying
I'm
hard
gonna
enough.
ask you, which network is trying to put this fight together?
This nigga ate like a nigga
Showtime
in a room
CBS.
with peanut butter and asked him what did he eat today.
Hey, so hey, D, let me ask you
You
too.
heard
Ed
that dog?
Cassidy.
See the dog even though I told that little dog know when that
Okay.
bullshit
Come
going
on,
on. I
Hitch.
keep
Come
telling
on, Hitch,
y'all.
man. Come on, Hitch. Come on, Hitch. Speak to me.
Yeah.
Speak to me. Speak to me.
So
Look. Speak
Cassidy,
to me. Look.
D,
Go on.
Method, Marky Dan, the whole panel, right? Who is trying to put this fight together? Is it DAZN? Is it ESPN? Or is it Showtime?
Showtime
Crawford.
CBS.
It's showtime.
Bud,
They're
nigga.
the
Terrence
only
Crawford.
ones. So how you gonna say
Yeah,
they're not trying to make the fight when
it's
they the only ones
Bud.
that trying to do
It's
it?
Are they
it's
okay? Let
Bud
me ask you a question
Productions.
now. Let me ask you a question
Bud
now. Are they trying? Are they
Productions
Y'all
trying
put
to
ain't
put
answering
him
my
on?
the fight
question yet.
together.
Okay.
I still ain't got no answers.
I just gave
I
you the
said
answer.
Terrence Crawford. I said
Bud
I
Bud
just
Crawford.
told
Productions,
you.
Bud
I
nigga.
Crawford.
just
That's who
told you,
trying to
H.
put
They're
the
not
fight
trying
together.
hard enough.
He
They're
taking
not trying
whatever they
hard enough.
offer.
Bud
Bud
Crawford.
Productions is trying to put that bitch together.
So let me ask you a question now, H. Are they trying to make the fight to the best of their abilities? Are they trying to make this fight knowing that the boxing fans are hungry? We need this fight. They need to make this fight for the history, or are they just thinking, "Fuck this, we need our money"? Are they trying to make the fight to the best of their abilities? Yes
From what
or
I
no?
see, from what I'm hearing from Steven Espinoza, from what I'm hearing, yes.
Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna argue that. I'm not gonna argue about that because the guy's a liar. You get me? He knows how to throw the wool over people's eyes nice and easily. He's a little
Hold
weasel.
on, I got a question for H Money. H Money, is
Okay.
Andre Ward still your favorite fighter?
Oh yeah, that's my favorite fighter of all time.
Okay, then you need to go listen to what Andre Ward said on Max on Boxing about this Spence Crawford fight.
What'd he say?
Andre Ward said that Al Heyman and Errol Spence are negotiating against themselves. You can't offer a two-time lineal, three-division, former undisputed champion the contracts that they send it. You have to make it make sense.
Sent them. How the fuck we talking about a contract that ain't nobody
I'm telling
seen?
you what your favorite fighter said.
Okay,
he said
yeah,
he loved
don't
Errol
know what,
Spence.
I mean, he don't know.
He said he
what
loved
the
Errol
contract
Spence. He
said.
said Errol Spence is a brother to him. He said, but Errol Spence is fucking up by trying to lowball this guy.
Yeah.
Pay this
Yeah.
guy.
Last time I checked, this was
That's
gonna
what
be
Andre
Terrence
Ward
Crawford's
said.
That's
biggest
what they
payday.
all do. They all done already did that. When he
Yeah.
tried to fight with them. They all X for 10
Niggas
million.
stupid.
Ain't shit changed, man.
You see
Stop
Andre
fucking
Wood.
acting like y'all don't
Andre
know what
Wood
the
knows
fuck
what's going on,
going on.
fam. He ain't dumb. He speaks to Spence. He speaks to Al Haim. He speaks to
Niggas
these
acting
people.
like they don't be knowing what's going on in boxing.
How you gonna say Andre Ward speak to Al Heyman, nigga? You don't know if he speak to Al Heyman, nigga.
Who said he speak to Al Haim?
I'd like to
I
bet that he
never
does.
said that.
Cassidy
I'm
just
telling
said
you what
that.
he said on Max on Boxing.
Yeah,
So
no,
you
I
can
didn't
look
say
that
no.
up yourself.
Cassidy just said that. Oh, he talks to Al Heyman.
Yes.
Nigga, we don't know if he talks to Al Heyman. He's not an Al Heyman fighter. He was never doing business with Al Heyman.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean nothing. That doesn't mean he still can't
Yeah,
speak
it
to Al Heyman.
does. He's not an Al Heyman fighter. How you gonna say he talks to Al Heyman? You don't know that, bro.
I
You don't
don't.
know that
I'm saying,
Andre Ward talks to Al Heyman.
no, I don't. I'm just
That's
saying.
all I'm
I
saying.
think he does. I think he does.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know what he does, really. You know what I mean? But if that's what he said, that's his opinion, Shelton Moore. That's one man's opinion. Andre Ward,
Why are they all saying it though?
I
Why is
mean, we
Sean
can.
Porter saying? Why is
Andre
Sean
Ward,
Porter
my
saying it? Why
favorite
are they all
fighter
saying
of
it?
all time. He's my favorite fighter of all time. But that doesn't excuse his scorecard sometimes be bullshit. Okay, sometimes his scorecards be bullshit on ESPN. He's still my favorite fighter of all time. They ain't gonna change that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hey man, I'm gonna have
So
to
why is Sean Porter saying the same thing?
I gotta call it a night.
I'm just saying that you gotta pay this man what he's
D.
worth. You gotta respect this man and give him what he needs to
like
make
button
this
for
fight
my man
happen.
H, and
Stop trying to lowball the dude. Stop trying to make this dude take what you want to give him. Give that
Yeah.
man what he needs. Make this fight happen.
Yeah. Simple as that. So if they're trying to do that, then you can say,
Crawford
oh
ain't
yeah,
never said the
trying to
money
get the
was
fight.
the issue. So why is we saying the money is the issue? Crawford ain't never said, nigga, the money is the problem. That's why the fight ain't gonna happen. He never came out and said they lowball me and this and that. I ain't never heard that nigga say that. So how was y'all saying that?
Yeah, but if it walks like a duck,
I'm not
talks like
saying
a
he
duck, it
said
looks like
that.
a
I'm
duck.
saying he
It's a
said,
duck.
I'll take the 35% if you let me see what you bringing in total. And they said no.
I never heard Crawford say anything about 35%. I just seen these YouTubers say the 35% is that's what he's agreed
He said
to.
he wanted to see the books, and they said no.
I ain't never heard Crawford say anything about see
So
the books.
why would
Is
I
that what he
take
said to Blue
35%?
Bloods?
No. He told Blue Blood that he agreed to everything. All he wanted was to see the total amount of revenue they projected to come in, and they said no. Now
I
Run
don't
go
blame the
tell
man
him
for
that.
doing that. Hey, he right about that, bro. He's right
So
about that.
he told Blue, and he ended it with Blue. He said, "Now Run go tell him that."
I agree with that. They need to get that man what he wants, man. You know, so we can
Exactly.
keep this fight going on.
Exactly. So if they're not, how are you
Guaranteed
trying to?
whatever. But they trying though. They still trying, bro.
No. See,
They
look.
is
If you don't
trying. What you
look,
mean? No.
no.
You
Look,
want to move
no,
on from this
look.
fight?
So H. I'm
You
coming
want to
to
move
buy
on
some
from this
gas
fight?
off
I'm
you.
asking
Wait,
you.
H.
You don't want to see this fight no more?
No, I want to move on from it. I want Boots and the young boys to
Oh
get their shot.
hell nah, nigga.
Yeah. I want them
Nah,
to get their
fuck
shot.
that,
I
bro.
want it. So what? You don't want Boots and these
Oh
guys to get their
hell
shot?
nah, nigga.
Everyone else needs to eat.
You
Everyone
want
else
him to
needs to eat.
move on from Spence, even though that's the fight that everybody want to see?
It's not moving on. You can go fight Boots, then go fight Bud. What's the wrong with that? What's wrong
So
with
you
that?
want to hold the fight up and wait until Bud is like 37?
The Bud Crawford, that it doesn't seem to have no problem with him because he's gonna have to fucking fight mandatory soon. Errol Spence ain't
Oh
fought.
man.
Errol so hey, let me ask you this. So you think it's alright for a mandatory? He ain't fought a mandatory for 4.5 years. 4.5 years. Ocampo has fought
Well,
12 times. 12 times in that span. So what the
okay,
fuck is
but we
going
know
on?
Earl
So what's
Spence was
going on
dealing
now? What's
with
going on?
injuries.
You have to
He
defend the
was in
belt.
a fucking car accident, and then on
No,
top of that, he
so
was unifying the division. He was fighting
no,
other champions, nigga.
no, he ain't fought his mandatory in 4.5
Yes, he
years.
did.
Can't fight
He
mandatory.
fought Sean Porter, nigga.
No, not Bud.
You know
He
I'm
what?
talking
fought
about Errol
Sean Porter
Spence.
after that
I'm,
Ocampo fight. That was a
I'm talking about the
unification, my
IBF.
But
nigga.
you know
I'm
what's
talking about the
funny? You
IBF.
know what's funny?
I'm talking
Check
about
this
the
out,
IBF.
Cat.
But he's
This
unifying.
is what's funny.
Unifications trump mandatories,
No.
nigga.
Oh,
Hold on,
Unifications
y'all.
trump
Hold on, y'all.
not for
mandatories, my
4.5
nigga.
years. Not for
Nigga, Earl
4.5
Hold
Spence
years.
on,
fought
y'all.
Danny Garcia, who was a WBC
Four and a
mandatory.
half
He
years.
got more than one belt, nigga.
No, 4.5
Hold
years, man.
on, y'all.
Sorry.
He
Hold
got
on.
more
This
than
is
one
what's
belt,
funny.
No,
nigga. Stop it.
This
no,
is
that
what's
ain't right.
funny. This is
That
what's
ain't
funny.
right.
Listen
Yeah,
up. Listen up.
it's right.
Listen up. This is what's funny, man. They asked Bob Arum a year and a half ago about this fight. Do you remember what Bob said?
What'd he say?
Anybody? Bob
What'd he
said,
say? Tell me.
I've been trying to tell you, Spence doesn't want to fight.
Okay, Bob Arum, the same guy that Bud Crawford is suing. The same guy that Bud Crawford said that Bob Arum promised him to make the fight. And he said Bob Arum lied to him, so he's suing Bob Arum. That's the same guy you talking about?
That doesn't change the fact that it's looking like Bob was telling the truth. It doesn't look like this guy wants to fight.
To me, it definitely does. After his fight with Ugas, he said, I want to fight Terrence Crawford. I'm coming after Terrence Crawford. I'm going to take your belt. That sounds like he want to fight to me,
So
bro.
you telling me the 3-belt unified welterweight champion of the world cannot make any fight in the welterweight division that he wants to make? That's what you're telling me?
He said he's trying to make the fight with Terrence
He
Crawford.
ain't trying to do shit.
Well, that's
Exactly.
what
He's
they
not trying to do
negotiated.
Pay
nothing.
that man.
If
He
he
ain't
ain't
trying
trying
to
to
do
do,
nothing,
hey,
man.
go ahead. I'm gonna go after y'all. I'm on mute. I want y'all to get
Pay
all
that
y'all
man.
bars off.
Pay that man.
Exactly. Simple. He ain't
Stop
trying to make
I'm
nothing.
bullshitting.
gonna do
How
this.
you
I
trying to?
want
Pay
y'all to
that
know.
man.
I want y'all to know something.
That's some
If you
bullshit.
so confident you gonna beat that man, then pay that man.
Pay the
Okay,
man. Simple. It's like going to buy some gas. Say, I'm going to buy some gas off you, H. You've told me the price. I've come with a quarter of the money, and then you're trying to tell me I'm trying to buy the gas off you. I'm trying to buy it off you. That don't make no sense. You give the man what he deserves and what needs to happen to make the fight. As simple as that. If you ain't giving him the man
Y'all
what he
keep
wants,
saying this dude don't want to
yeah,
fight. Y'all keep saying this guy
no,
don't want to fight. Sheldon, now you saying he don't want to fight, but first you were saying it was his team. So which one is it?
Yeah,
Is it
that's
him
what
or
I
is it
meant,
the team?
H. You're right. You're right. That's
yeah.
what I meant.
Apologies,
His team
apologies,
doesn't want to
apologies.
fight.
The
They don't
machine,
want it.
apologies. The machine behind Errol Spence
They
doesn't want the
don't
fight.
want it,
The
H.
machine,
They don't want it.
yes, they don't
Okay,
want it.
who's the machine? Let's talk about it. Who's the machine behind him? Let's talk about
Spinoza,
all of that.
Al Heyman, or what's that
Espinoza
about
said he's trying to
asshole?
make the fight. Right,
No,
the first
no,
name you said Espinoza. Espinoza's on record saying
he's
he's
a
trying to
liar.
make the fight, and he's been trying to make the fight.
He's a liar. He told us that people don't want to
Is
see
he? If
Booba,
he's a
Andrade,
liar,
and
why
Charlo. It's a
Terrence
lie.
Crawford won't come out and call him a liar? What
He's a
did he
liar.
lie about?
He lied
I'm
to us
asking you,
about.
what did the man lie about?
He told us that people don't want to see Charlo and Andrade. That's a lie. Lie. There you
I'm
go.
talking
Lie.
about Spencer Crawford once
It's a
again.
lie. It's a lie.
So
He
what
said
did
he's
he
gonna.
lie about when it came to Spencer Crawford?
He said he's gonna give us the fight this year. We're not getting it this year, so that's a lie. Floyd
When
Mayweather
did he
saying
said
something
he's
else.
trying? He said he's
So about
trying
Floyd.
to make the fight this year.
So then
He
answer
didn't
this H.
promise
So then
anything.
answer this H.
First of
Answer this
all,
H. Why is Floyd saying that the fight is happening? The
listen.
fight's nowhere
Cassidy,
being
first of
made.
all, the man never promised anything. He said we're trying our best to make this fight happen. That's what he said, bro.
So then Spence is saying something else and Floyd Mayweather saying something else. It
Spence
doesn't
said the
make any
fight is
sense.
gonna happen next.
So then how is it
So
going to happen
how
next?
is
But
Spence?
then
All right,
but then
Spence said the fight is
Spinoza,
gonna
the guys that
happen
are
next.
making the fight,
Okay,
is saying
so
something
here
else.
we go. Here we go. Let me answer, bro, because I've been respectful. Right now, Earl Spence said the fight is gonna happen next. Yes or no?
Yes.
Did Floyd Mayweather said the fight is gonna happen later on down the line? Yes or no?
Yes.
Did Stephen Espinoza said that he's optimistic that the fight happens next? Yes or no?
Yes.
So they all on the same page. They all said the fight is gonna happen next. Then
Nah, not on the same page. They're on the same page, but with
you
different
just
lines, boy.
admitted they all said yes. You said yes to everything.
Yeah, but then the questions that you're asking is completely different. You said optimistic. That don't make sense.
That the fight is
That
gonna
don't make
happen
sense.
next.
So, but he's the one
So they're
that
all
is gonna make the fight, right? So
all
then
of them
why
are
is he
saying the
saying?
fight is gonna happen next.
So why is Floyd saying the fight's nowhere near being made? The fight's
Floyd
nowhere
said
near
it's gonna
being made.
happen very soon. You just said he said it. You just said
Okay,
yes. When I
did
asked you
Floyd
what
say?
Floyd said.
Okay, so did Floyd say that the fight is nowhere near being made? Is that what he said?
I gotta go back and check because I heard Floyd Mayweather said the fight is gonna happen later on down the line. That's what I heard. And he said
And
all these false reports on November 19th, all this shit that people are reporting is bullshit. He said everything that you hearing in the media is bullshit. That's what he heard. All these people reporting numbers. Crawford is pricing himself out. Crawford don't want the fight. All of this. Crawford is holding up the fight. Floyd Mayweather said all of that is bullshit. All the shit that these motherfucking dick riders made up.
okay,
Right?
so let me
That's what he
swing it.
said, bro.
Okay. So before I get back to that, let me swing it back round to Boots Ennis and these guys. So So you're saying that you want to see the fight next, right? So if the fight happens in February, March, so Boots and these guys, that you think it's alright for them not to be in the ring until then, because they're not gonna fight nobody
Why
until that
they
happens.
can't be in the ring? They can fight on the undercard, my nigga. What the
But they're not
fuck?
gonna
They can
do
fight
that.
on the undercard, nigga. He can fight Stanley Jonas. He can fight your boy, the cheater Connor Ben, on the undercard. Right?
You know that, but let's speak like let's speak logics now. Let's
So
speak
why
like
he can't fight and stay active? Why the fuck does Boots Ennis gotta sit and wait for Earl Spence and Crawford when he can fight and stay active?
yeah. Ask Cameron Duncan. Ask those guys. Ask Cameron Duncan and those guys.
Hey, I don't know Cameron
I'm
Duncan.
asking
I
what
know
you're
that's
asking.
his promoter. That's his team. I don't represent Team Boots, but Boots need to stay active, like you said. Stay active. Fight somebody. Fight a Cody Crowley, Stanley Jonas, all of those guys. You can't sit and wait on Spence and Crawford.
They're saying that no one wants to fight this guy. Nobody wants to fight him. So then what's gonna happen? Then he's gonna wait until February, March for them guys to fight. That's what I'm saying to you. It's not making
No,
sense. It's not adding
you
up.
fight whoever that raised their hand. Whoever raised their hand and say they want to smoke and say let's fight. That's
But
the
no one
guy
wants
you
to.
fight.
They're saying no one wants to raise their hand. Keith Thurman don't want to raise his hand. Cody Crowder saying he wants 3-4 million to fight him. Fucking Virgil Ortiz talking about I'm fighting in 3-4 years or whatever the fuck he's talking about. Who else? Stanionis they're saying that Stanionis, they say they don't want to fight. Stanionis don't want to fight him. So then who's gonna fight him then? Nobody. No one there.
Well, nah, I ain't gonna say that. You get somebody out of Mexico that'll raise their hand and fight, nigga. You get one of them niggas out of Mexico that'll raise their hand and fight, nigga.
And then do you think Boots gets any credit for that, just for doing that?
Stay active, nigga. Did Zerto Ramirez get credit for fighting 3 bums in a row? Come on, bro. What the fuck? Did motherfucking Deontay Wilder, is he getting credit for fighting Hellenius? Nigga, did Ryan Garcia get credit for fighting fucking bums? Okay, so did who else fought a bum? Teofimo Lopez, your boy. He just fought a bum out of Mexico, didn't he?
I said my boy.
Yeah, your boy Tio, the same one that was saying Tank Davis ain't fought nobody. Tank Davis fight bums, but now he's trying to fight Pedraza. Tank Davis leftovers. That boy.
No,
Yeah.
no.
That nigga. That bitch. That bitch right there, right?
He's trying to shoot me my foot. Oh my days.
Hey,
nah.
It's all good. Hey, let's read what D the Truth said. Hey D, I'm just asking questions. Let me stop, man. Let me stop, man. You know,
No, continue, man. Continue. We want these Bud and Errol's
because you
questions,
know I ask them real questions. When I'm asking those questions, you know they's gonna be real. You know it.
Yeah,
hey, D the Truth said H Money doing some contractor work for PBC. Al Heyman. He said, knowing goddamn well they starving, but the book, man. I'm just asking the questions. I don't know, Al Heyman. I ain't never talked to Steven Espinoza, PBC, or none of that shit, nigga. I'm just asking questions. But they did come to my channel one time. They did come to our channel one time, PBC. You know what I mean? What's good, Marky Dad? What's up with it? What's good, Cass? What's good, man?
Yeah. Ask them questions, man.
Y'all got this nigga Mark the hot back going down. I heard this nigga capping for Earl Spence. Hey, what's that shit you talking, Mark? Talking about Earl gonna be Earl gotta get his ass in the ring first to even want to fight, nigga. Talking that nut shit. And H up here capping for Earl Spence and shit. Earl he up here capping. Shit, if we can't get the
hey, Matthew, what am I capping about? Let me ask you, what am I capping about, man? All I did was ask you a question. All right, Matthew, let me ask you a question. Let me ask Matthew one question. I'm gonna ask you one question. I'm going on mute. Matthew, do you believe the fight is gonna happen next? Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford. That's all I want to know.
If Earl get his tail out his butt, stop being scared.
You've been saying this whole time the fight was gonna happen next.
Yeah. I hope so. But earlier, man, here the zone still want to be involved with the Tank fight. You know, shit, that fight might not even come to fruition. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
fucking embarrassment.
Devin Haney, and here Oscar De La Hoya said Ryan Garcia. Devin Haney said he's got Ryan Garcia.
And their words don't be sounding right,
man. Said Ryan Garcia gonna beat Tank. That's what he said.
No, but he ain't sound too sure. He said that he's optimistic, basically, but if the zone say no, it's something they're gonna put deal. We're gonna see. It got to happen first, right? So everybody got to get in the ring first. When that first bell rang, then the fight happens.
No, but I mean the fight is made. Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia both just tweeted done deal.
Yeah, Oscar said that wasn't had something to do with something else.
Man, I don't know what the fuck to make of these niggas on Twitter.
That's what a joke.
Ain't that the same shit Oscar De La Hoya said about Charlo versus Munguia when they were supposed to fight?
Yeah. It was all high hopes, and then the fight ain't happened. So that's
he
where
doing
I'm at.
The same shit. Oscar about to block the fight then.
That's what it seemed like, yeah. It seemed like he don't want Ryan to lose.
Golden Boy is done. Them niggas not gonna survive another 2-3 years.
Oscar De La Hoya gonna sell that shit, man.
Yeah, you already see him talking about, I just got an offer for over $1 billion for Golden Boy. Why the fuck we need to know that? Obviously he contemplating selling that shit.
Buy all the coke with that.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's a disgrace. The fact that fight, even though it's not officially made, I heard it's pretty close. if that fight can get done before Spence and Crawford, that's a disgrace, in my opinion. I mean, these niggas I mean, how long they been? They've been negotiating since May, June, and we still can't get nothing done. And the fact that we actually could talking about this fight happening next November, as in next year, 2023 November. That shit is just sad.
Monkey Dan, check this out.
Yo,
Oscar De La Hoya said, I got that boy under contract. Ain't nobody knocking this punk ass out unless I get a piece.
and he's gonna get a big piece. Yeah, Ryan gonna get his neck broke.
Nah, man. Devin Haney said he's leaning towards Ryan Garcia to beat Tank Davis, man. He said he's faster than him. You get me? Yeah.
Nobody in their sane mind would think Ryan is going to be Tank.
Devin Haney fought Ryan Garcia 6 times. He sparred Tank. He sparred Tank, man. He knows.
Yeah, Ryan really beat that. Ryan ain't beating Tank.
We'll have to see. Like OG Shelton says in the great words, put his ass in there. We're gonna put his ass.
But that's the amateurs, man. That's the amateurs. Crawford got beat by Ugas in the amateurs. Fucking Sean Porter beat Usyk. Sean Porter beat Usyk in the amateurs. That don't mean shit. They really don't. And I heard Ryan Garcia like his mama was a judge. His mama was a part of that. For real. They was. His mama was like a judge.
All I know is this. This is all I know. Ain't nobody gonna get to knock Ryan Garcia punk ass out unless Oscar get his cut. And that's a fact. Oscar want his cut.
I had a feeling that fight with Tank and Ryan wasn't gonna happen too, man.
Hey, shit, if it happens, that bitch gonna be fired.
I think it's gonna happen.
See, Ryan ain't gonna come out there. Ryan gonna come out that bitch on no throne and none of that dumb shit. He gonna have to walk his ass to that ring in quick fashion, nigga. All that weird shit he be doing.
Oh no, boy! If Ryan Garcia pulling out fights, certain man, I don't know if he's gonna pull out a Tank Davis, boy.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Hey,
he knows that he can't pull out of this fight. This is only like they gotta make that. He gotta get in the ring and fight Tank.
He can pull out, man. He can say a mental health issue.
I mean, didn't he pull out the last negotiations?
I mean, that was back when he said he wasn't.
He can pull out anytime he feel like it.
Yeah, but I mean, he said he wasn't as religious as he was. So he on his what's his name? Robert Guerrero shit, so his mind seemed to be right. So he gonna make that fight.
I'll say this: if that nigga pull out the fight after the fight get made, I don't know if his career could survive some shit like that. Because who the fuck gonna want to do business with him? Like, you keep pulling out these mega fights, or a mega fight. That shit don't look good. How can you rely on somebody like that?
The casuals don't give a fuck about none of that, man. That's what I'm trying to understand, man. He's a cash baby. He's a cash little cash.
No, but I'm saying I'm saying if you're a promoter, like how can you put on big fights with this motherfucker? You can't trust him to not pull out the fight. If he's getting his biggest purse and it's all the marbles on the line when he's fighting Tank and he pulls out, I mean, how the fuck can I trust this nigga to really come through and fulfill his end of the bargain? I get what you're saying. He's a he's a draw because a lot of people know him online and shit. But like you get what I'm saying, Cass? Like you can't trust somebody like that.
Yeah, of course. But we're speaking as you get me as actual boxing. You know what I'm talking about, man. But the people in the suits and the casual fans, they don't give a fuck about none of that shit. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. This guy brings in revenue. He can pull out 5 fucking fights. They don't give a shit. As long as he doesn't get knocked out, like Shelton Moore says, they need to get a piece of that, a piece of the percentage when he gets knocked out. You know what I'm saying to you? Because he is gonna get. I think someone is gonna starch him soon. Whether it's Tank or whoever else, Isak Cruz, Tank, fucking even Shokosti. I don't know who's gonna put the pause on him, but because he's not fighting under them mad lions at 140. He's not fighting no Regis. He's not fighting no Matias. He's not fighting no Zepeda. All those guys, man. All those monsters. He ain't fighting those guys.
Nah, he's not.
Exactly, man. So they're just gonna mash all the peas off him, as much as they can, and then they'll just dispose of him once they know, oh, raw, you get me? It's time to go. Like what they done with Conor Ben, man, until he took all them fucking pills. It was a sink or swim situation, man. We're gonna throw you to the wolves, Chris Eubank, or you gonna come back with the bread. You're gonna come back with a pot of gold.
Yeah, and Pop.
Exactly.
That
Fucked it
nigga's
all
a
up.
cheater.
Exactly. Fucked it all up. Fucked up everyone's money. Fucked up his own money. Fucked up everybody. You get me? Fucked up their shit. So
Yeah. That nigga
Nah,
is a
that's
cheater,
your boy,
bro.
though. You gotta ride with him, nigga. That's your boy.
no, listen.
You gotta ride with him, bro.
Let's clear
Win,
this up.
lose, or draw. If you cheating,
Let's clear this up
whatever.
and confirm this.
That's
Let's
your
clear this up
fighter,
and confirm
nigga.
this. Let's clear this up and confirm
Nigga,
this.
this
He
shit
is
is
not.
till
Let's
death
clear this
do
up.
us
Let's clear
part,
this up.
nigga.
Let's clear this up and
I
confirm
mean,
this.
nah.
Let's clear
You
this
can't
up.
say that about
Hold on.
niggas popping.
Hey, let me chat
That's
to
your
you.
boy. You was just riding with him before
Let me
he
chat to
popped
you
dirty.
in a level. Let me
So
chat to
you
you on a
gotta
level.
ride with him after,
Let
nigga.
me
Nah,
chat to
but
you
if
on a
a
level.
nigga test dirty, I got the right to jump off the train.
Hey, let me chat to you on a level. Let me chat to you on a level. Let me chat to you on a level. Let me chat to you on a level.
Go ahead,
Let me
bro. Okay, go ahead.
You're right, fam. You're right, fam. He was my boy. You understand what I'm saying? He was my fighter. Do you know what I'm saying? You get me? He was my fighter. But the only reason why I can't defend a man or I can't even look at him the same way or I'm throwing him underneath the bus personally is because I already told you. Like you said it already though. So many people they always deny it. You know what I'm saying? They always lie and deny and all these type of things. But I can't.
Yeah, I mean, bro, because he tested positive. Canelo tested positive. Canelo cheated. You still like Canelo. What's the difference?
No, but it wasn't coming up into the biggest fight of his career. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it was. It was the Triple G rematch.
No,
It
but
was
3
the
days.
Triple G
No,
rematch
but
when he tested positive for steroids. But y'all
I'm saying
try to
3
sweep
days.
it under the rug and said, oh, he passed the hair drug test and all of that weird stuff, even though he was suspended, bro.
But I'm saying 3 days. 3 days before they're gonna fight. 3 days. Is that what you're telling me? They made the match. What they made Golovkin come into the ring and do fucking pads and that, and there's no fight. Come on, man. They even tried to. And the worst thing is they tried to push for the fight. That's what I'm saying to you. The circumstances that was around him doing it. That's what fucking pushed me over the edge. You're still trying to fight the man, knowing that you get me. You pop dirty and
Because he failed a drug test. So my question to you is, do you keep the same energy with Canelo Alvarez when he failed a drug test?
I do, but then to a certain extent, because he didn't try to push for. He didn't say, "Oh, cool."
What about
I
last
want to sort
time?
this out. Let's fight.
You was bringing up Canelo passed the hair drug test and all of that crazy stuff. So you said you gave him a pass because he passed another drug test or some shit.
See, no. See, I don't see what I'm saying. I'm not condoning what Canelo. No. I'm just telling you
But you did bring up he passed up the hair test and all that. You brought it up though.
I don't know. I don't agree with that shit. I don't care about none of that stuff. I'm just saying that's what actually. He can say the evidence is there. He can say that. I'm not riding with that. I'm not riding with that shit. I'm not condoning or defending that shit. I'm just saying to you that
like
he can say.
I remember it was you and Cosmic that day, and you said Canelo was exonerated from that shit.
Yeah, but he obviously he was, but I still don't agree.
No, he was not, bro.
No, he was.
No, he wasn't. Marky down. Was Canelo? Was he guilty of cheating? Yes or no?
He got suspended. I know that. So obviously the judge
did Canelo cheat? Yes or no, Method?
Canelo cheated. He put that shit up in him.
Yeah.
What is we talking about, Cass?
I know that. But I'm saying to you, I'm just telling you what's there. I'm just reporting what's there.
At the end of the day, the nigga served the suspension, so I don't know how you could say he was exonerated. That don't make no sense, Butch.
Not me. I know that doesn't make sense. No, why? That's what I'm saying. You're saying like I exonerated him or something.
I mean, you the one saying it, so I gotta say
I ain't giving him no pass. I ain't giving no pass. I'm just trying to tell
you.
But
that day, you and Cosmic was giving him a pass, and y'all brought it up to me when I was like, "Nah, bro."
No, I was saying to you that it's not the same as Conor Ben. That's what I'm saying to you. It's not the same. That's all I'm saying. It's not the same.
A drug test.
I mean, that nigga Conor Ben was on some serious shit. They said he had calves and thighs like Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's the type of shit he was taking. Canelo was just taking some shit to lose weight. That nigga Conor Ben was fucking deadlifting almost 500 pounds. That
Hey,
nigga was on
Cosmic
some
dropped the
serious
link.
shit.
Cosmic dropped the link for Canelo saying he was exonerated. Hey, Cosmic, how much money did he pay? How much money did he pay them folks to do that?
That was DAZN paid that money, man. Oh, no, HBO paid that money.
We know
That's
Canelo
what.
gets special benefits because he's the
That's
cash
what I'm
cow.
saying. A failure is a failure. A failure is a failure. You failed. You failed. I don't know anything about all that exoneration.
Cosmic, you got to join the panel with that, bro. We got to
Look,
see
that's what
what
I'm
you're
saying.
really talking
Hey,
about.
Hey,
You need some backup, Cass. We got to call my boy Cosmic.
Nah, H. Nah, H. No, you don't try and put gravel in my mouth, fam. Look, listen.
Yeah, we gonna do all
H.
of that tonight.
No,
Nigga.
listen, H.
All week long, nigga,
Listen.
this fight week for the motherfucking undisputed, nigga. Let's go.
Listen.
Cosmic, don't sit in the chat, Cosmic. If you gonna defend Canelo, get on this panel and do it. You know what I'm saying?
It's fight week.
Okay, so I'm reading the article. I'm reading the article. Essentially, what it's talking about is
that Alvarez is a fucking cheater.
Yeah, essentially what it's saying is talking about how the WBC raised the level or changed the standard for clenbuterol use, and that if the standards were in place when he tested positive, he would have been innocent. So that's essentially it. It's still bullshit. Why you got it in the system?
They changed the rules for this one man.
The fact that he got caught.
Exactly.
He's a cheater. He's a cheater.
Canelo was on that
Conor
shit.
Ben, right? So it's just like Conor Ben, right? Shelton Moore?
Conor Ben's a cheater. Nothing he can do can change that.
Yeah, nigga is a
both
cheater.
of them are the same. So they the same to you.
They the same to me.
All right, bet. There you have it, Cassidy, from the OG
No,
himself.
you're not understanding. I said this. You're not getting it. They're the same, but I'm saying the situation wasn't the same. That's why I can't say, oh, Conor Ben's my boy. He's my fighter. No.
The same. Canelo Alvarez was going into the biggest fight of his career in that rematch against Triple G when he failed the drug test, Cass. I got receipts too. So let's do it, brother.
So all right then. Show me the receipt where he failed the drug test 3 days before they were gonna fight. 3 days.
Hey, I can send you the receipt.
I'll give you a week.
Was suspended. I can send you the receipt where the nigga got suspended before the biggest fight of his career, that rematch with Triple G, where people thought he lost the first fight. So in the rematch, he took steroids. So let's talk about it. What's the biggest win of Canelo's career? You tell us right now, Cassidy. Tell the people. What's the biggest win of his career? Which fight is the biggest win of Canelo's career?
Well, to me, Caleb Plant.
Man, get the fuck up out of here.
But undisputed. Come on, man.
Damn, Butch, y'all hit Cap.
Man, 20 years from now, ain't nobody gonna remember Caleb Plant's name. It's Triple G, nigga.
Hey, if Caleb Plant goes
so Triple G, the second fight. So the second fight with Triple G, right?
Yeah, remember that.
I respect your opinion, Cass. I respect your opinion. So you feel like Caleb Plant, okay? But so Marky, then you said Triple G.
That's for undisputed. That's for undisputed, H, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Okay, I respect it. That's why I said I respect your opinion.
Yeah, that was the biggest fight in boxing at the time when it happened.
Okay,
the biggest fight was Triple G.
No, he didn't win. He didn't beat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
that fight did over 1 million pay-per-views, right? So how many pay-per-views he did with Caleb Plant? Which was the bigger fight?
800,000.
800,000 with Caleb Plant and over 1 million with Triple G.
Yeah, that fight with Triple G was definitely bigger.
No, he didn't win that fight. The first fight, he didn't win that. So I don't.
So the second fight, the fight that he won, the second fight is when he failed the drug test. So that was the biggest fight of his career.
No. So I'm saying he failed the drug test, so that don't count.
So it's similar to Conor Ben that he failed a drug test. He failed a drug test before the biggest fight of his career. It's the same thing, right?
No, he didn't fail it 3-4 days before the fight, and he didn't say,
I didn't say
I still want to fight Triple G. I still want to fight.
He failed a drug test before the second Triple G fight. Cassidy, let me ask you a question. Did Canelo fail that drug test before the second fight with Triple G? Yes or no?
Yes.
Thank you. I rest my case. Appreciate it, brother.
Cool.
Got you, Cass. Got you now.
Cool. You're right. But my point is that he didn't fail it 3 to 4 days before they were gonna fight. And he didn't say,
I mean,
I still want to
Conor
fight.
Ben
I
didn't
still want
fail
to
in 3
fight
to 4
Triple
days.
G. I want to continue the fight. Yeah, I failed. I didn't
Nigga,
take
they
my
said
thing, but I'm
Conor
still want
Ben,
to
Wait,
fight.
hold on.
Ben
Conor
felt that
Ben
drug
didn't
test.
fail through.
They said
Yeah, he
Conor
failed
Ben
weeks
felt that drug
before.
test months ago. He said he been felt the drug test, and they
Yeah,
just
they
brought it up.
covered it up
Okay,
and
okay,
they
yeah, yeah,
hid
okay,
it.
okay, okay. You say that,
Thank
H.
you.
H, H.
Yeah,
Okay,
now,
H.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
what?
yeah. Okay, H.
That shit
What?
got leaked.
Okay, okay,
Let's
H.
go then,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, yeah. Say
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, let's
Say nothing.
go.
Say nothing. Say
Okay.
nothing. Say nothing. Say nothing. You
Yeah,
got me.
okay then. So
Yeah,
You
say
so
nothing.
you
can't
lying
defend
then.
this
That's a
fucking
lie. So
cheater.
Say
you just
nothing.
lied. Wait. So I ain't done. So you just lied about Conor Ben failing the drug test 3 or 4 days before they fight. Because that's not true. That's not true. He didn't fail the drug test 3 or 4
I
days
knew, no, I knew
before
that.
the
I knew
fight.
that. I just forgot. I knew that.
So
It slipped my
correct
mind.
yourself. Could you
It
correct
slipped my
yourself for
mind.
the
Yeah, yeah.
listeners?
I said you're right. I said you're right.
For the
100%.
listeners though, you
I
want
was
to
wrong.
correct
I was wrong
yourself for
about that.
those that's listening? Tell the fans when he did fail the drug test. Let them know when it happened.
He failed that around August. About August. He took the test in about August. The results just came back now.
Oh, so it's just
2
like Canelo.
fucking months.
So it's just like Canelo. He felt
Yeah,
the
yeah, you're
drug.
right. That's what I said. You're right. You're right.
Okay,
You're right.
thank you, brother. That's all, brother.
You're
I
right.
didn't, I mean,
Yeah, you're
appreciate
right on
you,
that.
bro.
Yeah,
Thank
you're
you.
right on that. Yeah, you burnt me. You burnt me. You're right on that. Just come. I'll take
That
that.
nigga Conor Ben is a cheater.
Yeah, I was wrong. I'll take that.
He's
I
a
forgot that slipped my
cheater.
mind. H was right. You get me? The same as Canelo Alvarez. Basically. But he's still getting thrown underneath the bus for my eyes because he still tried to move forward with the fight.
So did Eddie Hearn.
That's what I said.
Chris Eubanks wanted to
I said
move
fuck Eddie Hearn.
forward.
Eddie Hearn's a cunt. I already said he's a cunt. He's a fucking cunt. He doesn't care about the
So what
fight.
about Chris Eubanks? He wanted to go on with the fight. Eubanks
Yeah, because
wanted
that's
to
what I
as
said. He's a
well.
fucking waste man. He's a waste man as well. He's a waste man. He's a waste man because he still wanted to risk his health and his fucking life for a paycheck. So he's a fucking pussy as well. He's a pussy as well.
No, he
Because if he
not.
came out that bitch, with
Because
brain
he
damage,
got bills to
if he
pay.
came out
What
that
you
junk,
mean?
if he came out that Hell in a Cell, if he came out that fucking Hell in a Cell with a brain damage, whose fault would it have been?
I mean, that's his, but at the same time, that's the risk you take. I mean, he's going in there for his money and for whatever else, but that's his choice, and I respect that shit. So I can't call him like I can't call him.
Hold on, Mark. Say what?
I said the nigga Eubank is going in there. He's taking a risk, but still, if he wants to do it for money, he could do that.
Nah, man, that shit goofy, man. It
That's what I'm
sound
saying.
like both.
That
I
don't make
don't think
sense,
so.
Mark. Hey, Mark, that don't make no sense, dog. If he gets one punch from Conor Ben into his equilibrium and then he's lights out, he doesn't get up or he starts moving funny and all that, he's not the same fighter no more. Then what? That money ain't shit. And then Conor Ben, this is another reason why I threw Conor Ben underneath the bus because he came out and said, "Oh, me and Chris had a chat this morning. Oh, we tried to talk." And then my man came out next and said, "No, we never had no conversation. That's a lie. I don't know what. I don't know what he's talking about." So then, what the fuck are you mad? Are you mad? So what? You're lying about talking to the brother. That don't even make sense. That don't make sense. It's either you spoke to him or you didn't. And then his promoter, that fucking Keith Sutherland bastard, he came out and said, "Yeah, they spoke, but I don't know what was. I don't know. Couldn't tell you the conversations what they had." Shut up, man. They didn't even speak. They didn't even talk. So what are you talking about? It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It don't make no sense. Like Eddie Hearn, it's like Eddie Hearn, he loves to suck blood out of a stone. He wants to suck blood out of the stone. Eddie Hearn's a dickhead as well.
I got you. So what's up with your boy Teofimo Lopez? Let's talk about him real quick. How Teofimo Lopez, he's on record saying Tank Davis ain't fought nobody. Tank Davis fought all bums, right? But now he's trying to fight the same guy that Tank Davis beat. Explain that to me.
Gio's not my guy.
How everybody say Tank ain't fought nobody. Tank fighting all bums. Teofimo Lopez said Tank was a fake champion and all of that. Tank don't fight nobody. Tank is ducking. But why is Teofimo Lopez fighting Tank Davis leftovers? Explain that to me. That's what I want to know.
Oh, Pedraza.
Yeah, Pedraza. Teofimo Lopez said Tank Davis ain't never beat nobody. Tank Davis beat all bums, but now he's trying to fight Tank Davis leftovers, the guy that Tank Davis knocked out years ago. Explain that to me.
That nigga sound dumb as shit.
Yeah, Matt, you cook on that, Matt.
Yeah, I mean, Tio don't think past go. Honestly, I didn't understand why I fight Pedraza. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, 140. Shit, I know Top Rank got some 140 pounders. Shit, Amir Mom probably lurking out there somewhere, but I guess that's too much of a fight. Shit, they could have sent Jose Ramirez some bread. Shit, Barboza sitting right there. But yeah, he bullshit. He bullshit. That boy bullshit.
Hey, that don't make no sense to me. He should be fighting the
Yeah,
Barboza.
T.O. is a fucking clown, man. He a clown ass nigga, man. You know what I mean? He talked all that shit about Devin Haney. He said Devin Haney fight bums. Devin Haney ain't fought nobody. He said Devin Haney fought somebody that was ranked number 58 on BoxRec, but this nigga fought somebody that was ranked number 93 on BoxRec. You just fought somebody number 93 on BoxRec, but you talking about Devin Haney ain't fought nobody. He fought somebody number 58. If Devin Haney fought somebody number 58, why the fuck is you trying to fight somebody number 93? Make that sense to me. Make that make sense, Cass. I'll wait. Teofimo Lopez, the same guy that said Tank Davis ain't fought nobody. Tank Davis ain't got a good resume. Tank Davis fight nothing but bombs. That's what they say. But this nigga Teofimo Lopez fighting Tank Davis leftovers from years ago. What's up?
I ain't defending Teofimo Lopez. He's not my guy. I just think he's a good fighter.
Okay. Yeah, he's a good fighter. There's a lot of good fighters, though. You know what I mean? He just got fucked up by Kambosos. What's up with that? How good was he in that fight with Kambosos? How good was he then?
He looked like shit.
He looked like shit. It was pathetic. Pathetic performance.
And then Devin Haney beat Kambosos and make it look easy. But when Kambosos, he fought against T.O., Kambosos looked like a beast. Why he don't look like a beast against Devin Haney?
Because Devin Haney is different. And that nigga Kambosos.
They said T.O. was better, though. Everybody was saying T.O. was better than Devin Haney. That T.O. had more power. T.O. was a knockout artist. T.O. was a beast. What happened? I thought T.O. was supposed to be better.
I mean, he got beat. That's what happened.
He got fucked up. And not only did he get beat, he got his ass beat. He got fucked up. He almost died in that fight. He said he almost died after that fight with Kambosos. He got dropped in that fight. Nigga, blood was everywhere, nigga. That was a massacre.
And his daddy looked like such fucking clowns after that fight. Especially, you see the way Teofimo's daddy ran up and ran up on George Kambosos' father, and then Kambosos pushed his motherfucking ass, and then his son get his ass whooped the next day.
No, he slapped him. Kambosos slapped him. So he hit him or something. He punched him or slapped him or some shit, man. He hit him.
I thought it was like he put his hands around his throat or something like that. He did something to T.O. Senior. I think he choked him.
The lady's dad was going to punch up Kambosos' dad.
Yeah.
The lady's going to grab up Kambosos and say, "What you doing? Don't touch me."
No, but Bill Haney is never going to do no dumb, disrespectful shit like that to Kambosos' team because Bill Haney is a fucking boss. He's not going to be doing no shit like that. The fuck? T.O. Senior, man. Man, I don't know about them niggas. I remember that weird shit they were saying about J-Lo.
You slapped him in his face. He didn't do nothing. You getting slapped to your mouth by Kambosos.
No, you see, he was crying. He was snitching. He was talking about, he hit me. He hit me. He trying to start trouble.
He slapped me.
They trying to take the fight down.
Hey, T.O. Senior, he jumped in the picture with Kambosos in the back of the fight, man. That shit was weird as shit.
Yeah, that was the worst part. I couldn't believe that shit. He looked like a clown right there when he did that. Damn, this nigga just beat your son ass.
Something is wrong with that. Something is wrong with that nigga. Something is not right with him. I think he had like. I think he's a sick person. I really think so.
It's a good idea. Shut up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, shut up, T.O. Senior, man. He chatting shit. Your son was never undisputed.
Showtime got announced their schedule. I just thought about that shit. Damn, PBC got announced their schedule. So Saturday they might
announce their fighting. I hope him and Salim fight.
Ahmad Aliyev, that's what he needs to fucking fight, my bro. That's it.
Nah, that fight ain't happening because Ahmad Aliyev, the IBF just mandated him, which is bullshit.
The Showtime PBC, they got announced their schedule by Saturday because nobody know what the fuck going on in the wintertime.
They waiting to finalize those fights, Smithy. They trying to finalize the fights that they working on. It is Tank and Ryan, and they waiting for the Spence and Crawford. I think that's what they waiting on.
You realize The biggest
You
fights
think
they supposed to have, they can't seal the deal because they bullshitting.
you think this weekend gonna be the deadline for
Yeah,
like
yeah.
if it's gonna,
It's their biggest pay-per-view fight, right? Wilder's a big attraction in New York, you know. So yeah, they got to announce it at the Wilder fight. Announce all the fights coming up, or at least in that week. If they should at least announce the big fights that weekend, or midweek. Like they did the same shit earlier this year for the spring when they announced all the Charlo fights and all the other fights. They announced the entire schedule, but now all of a sudden shit disappeared. You know, so energy can't change. They got to announce that shit Saturday or at least Monday through Wednesday.
I don't think it's gonna happen. At least not this year.
That's a bad. This would be a terrible year for Showtime PBC, man. The zone, I mean not the zone. Top Rank got some shit coming for sure. They got a lot of big fights coming.
Damn, what massive event has Showtime had this year? They had the Spence Ugas fight, and
Well,
what else?
It was all right though. It wasn't like it was It was all right. You know what I mean?
It did 200K pay-per-view buys and 40,000 people came to the fight. You
But
can't just count those type of numbers.
it was in Texas though. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, a lot of people like to get out the house, right? So shit, what was that stadium, right? So I mean, you ain't paying crazy cheese. You see what I'm saying? I mean, it is motherfuckers that like to save their money up just to sit in the front row. And Errol does have some diehard fans, so yeah, they're gonna come out. But it wasn't like the best fight this year.
No, but I'm saying like a massive event is what I'm saying. Like Top Rank, they had Fury and Dillian White that did big ass numbers over in the UK. What else they had?
They about to do Fury and Dillian.
He got a good point right there. I mean, the big fight was Rolly and Tank. Let's be honest. It was Rolly and Tank.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one too. So that's two events that Showtime had.
Yeah, but I mean,
Earl Spence and Ugas. That was another one in Dallas Cowboys.
I said that one. So that's two.
And then you got the Jake Paul shits, right? The Jake Paul fights.
I mean, what's those fights? Wait, Jake Paul didn't fight this year, or did he? No, he didn't fight this year.
Tank Rolly was the biggest fight.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the Zone, they did AJ and Usyk was their biggest fight.
Top Rank had a bunch of big fights though. Top Rank had Haney and Kambosos. That was huge in Australia.
That's true.
Yeah, Shakur Stevenson, Oscar Valdez.
I'm talking about like big, massive events that draw a lot of money.
Oh, that was the Haney Kambosos fight, nigga. That was big, nigga.
Shakur Valdez made some fucking money. Shit, it wasn't on pay-per-view, but that shit made money.
Okay, so which of the three big which of the big three promotional companies you think like did the best this year?
Oh, that's Top Rank PBC. And maybe the Zone because of that Anthony Joshua Usyk fight. That was pretty big.
No. I mean which of the three?
What's number one?
Made the most money?
Top Rank.
Oh yeah, because the Saudis spent a lot of money on AJ and Usyk, but they ain't making a lot of money off that shit. You see what I'm saying? It ain't the same. You spending like $50, $60 million, $80 million on two fighters. They still ain't bringing that back. And you see what I'm saying? They ain't making that back.
Eddie Hearn and Matchroom got a bag. I know that. They brought in some money.
Yeah, I mean, they got that site fee. You know, the Saudis want to pay for them to come over there. You know, bring in more people to come over there to the country. But
they had Canelo versus Bivol, and they had Canelo versus Triple G too.
Yeah, they made money on it. It's not how the fuck can I put this? Like they spending more money to have the motherfucker over there and make the fight than it is generating the cheese. That's why Crawford Spence will make a lot of cheese and Tank and Ryan will make a lot of fucking money. They just gotta make that shit now. Like Oscar was saying, like them fights gotta get made now. You can't keep sitting on them shits. You know, you gotta get them by them motherfuckers is dogs.
Yeah, they said the Zone is is near financial collapse. So if they can't keep functioning on this type of structure where they just giving out money to niggas like Canelo and Triple G and AJ, but they not getting a return. Like AJ ain't fought on the Zone, or he did fight on the Zone in America, but still he Like DAZN didn't get the full rights to the Usyk fight, and if they made that Fury fight, they wouldn't have got the full right. They wouldn't have got no rights to that fight.
Yeah, they fucking up. They don't have no prospects. They're contenders as shit. I mean, we look through all the weight classes. It's just Anthony Joshua, but now he ain't got no title, right? So they really ain't got nobody. Tyson Fury
They
trying to
got
put a
Bam.
motherfucker a bone, right? But at the end of the day, it's like, should AJ take a Fury fight? Hell no. The motherfucker just got beat the fuck up 2 times back to back. He ain't Wilder. You see what I'm saying? Wilder gonna bring in the fans, bring in the vibes, all that shit. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's different level.
So DAZN paid out to now the mother company. That means they got paid not to have the rights. That okay, I didn't. Okay, but Cosmic, I've been reading shit that said that the company is near or at least I've been hearing that from what's the name of the reporter? He comes on YB's podcast. Well, anyways, I've been
you
hearing.
talking about Sweet Amber.
Joe Henry.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
give a
Joe.
fuck what no reporters is saying, bro. Y'all
Well,
gotta
anyways,
stop telling
that's
y'all
what
gotta
that's
stop
what I've been
telling me
hearing.
what a reporter said or what this nigga said on this show. I don't give a fuck what no nigga said, bro. You know what I mean? That y'all gotta stop telling me what niggas said on other channels or what this guy reported. I don't give a fuck what they reported, nigga. That shit don't mean shit to me. I'm just keeping it a buck, nigga. For real, Marky, Dan, you need to shut that shit up, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga.
I mean, I'm taking the information. You can comment on it.
Yeah, the zone down bad right now, man. And then that Conor Ben shit really, that Conor Ben shit
That kind of
really
bad
hurt
shit
him.
really fucked them
I
up.
promise you. Because Eddie Hearn, he was on the Octa Barack shit, and that nigga looking like he's smoking coke, man. That nigga look down bad, nigga.
Yeah,
Like,
because them
damn, this
people
nigga.
gave this nigga his money, and he not giving them back their money, and now they on his fucking head. Because this nigga Conor Ben is a cheater who wants to pop dirty and fuck up their event and fuck up everybody's money. Why is your boy popping dirty, Butch? Why is he fucking with DAZN's money? Having these niggas almost out of
Hey, Butch,
business.
don't let that nigga talk to you like that, Butch. Don't let that nigga get at you like that, nigga. Check that nigga.
For that bullshit. Don't get onto me, fam. What the fuck? I tried to defend Conor Benny fucked up, fam. I'm throwing him underneath the bus, dog. He's not my guy no more. I told you. Fundora, Frank Martin, those are my guys, man. You get me?
So
Stanionis is my guy. Stanionis is my guy.
Hey, this nigga a hater, my nigga. Hey, hold on, Mark. This nigga Butch a fucking hater. Instead of believing in Boots, he said Stanionis. This nigga a hater.
That's real shit.
That nigga hating, boy.
Come get this smoke,
So you
boy.
think Stanionis is gonna beat Boots?
Stanionis gonna knock out your favorite fighter, boy. Stanionis.
Like who?
147 who beat the shit out of him as well.
Nigga, you a self-hating Negro for sure, nigga.
Stanionis,
hey,
nigga.
you crazy this shit, nigga. How the fuck you gonna say Stanionis gonna beat Boots? Boots gonna knock Stanionis
versus who?
Yeah, it sounds good. It sounds good.
That nigga hating for sure, nigga. Like you gotta get that hate about your heart, Butch, man. Conor been taking them fertility pills. You know, we know he want to have a baby. You know,
you get me. I know you was happy.
He wanted to be the mama, man. He wanted to be the mama.
You was happy with it. You couldn't help it. Couldn't help it, boy.
Hey, you was rock. That's showing you, nigga. Can't be mad at me because you was rocking with a drug chief. Tell that nigga stop taking drugs, nigga. Your boy a whole PED junkie, man. Come on, man. You was rocking with Shorty every night. You was trying to argue with niggas. Like, niggas don't know shit about boxing. Boots ain't this. Keith Thurman scared. All right, nigga, your boy was a second coming of Jesus, nigga. Come on, man. Like, that's on you, nigga. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, tell Tank to unify the division, man.
Hey, Tank out here looking like Conor Ben for sure.
Tell Tank to unify the division and tell him to get that Ryan work, man.
When Conor Ben gonna stop fighting prospects? Stop being the prospect.
Don't speak to me about Conor Ben. I don't. That's not my guy. Don't speak to me about Conor Ben.
So you a Stanionis fan? He got the same. Stanionis got the same belt as Tank, but you hating on Tank.
I'm not hating on Tank. I love Tank as a fighter. He's a great fighter. I want him to unify the division. I want him to become great. I want him to become even better. I want him to make even more history. You know what I'm saying?
So you want him to knock them other guys out. So you believe like I believe that Tank gonna knock everybody out.
Nah, I don't think he's gonna knock everybody out. Because when you start fighting the best of the best, you don't just knock everybody out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he gonna knock them niggas out. He gonna knock them niggas out for sure.
Nah, I don't think so.
Like who? Which niggas?
You see that nigga on the left, right, and the nigga on the right? The two niggas right there.
He's not knocking out Devin Haney. That's what I'm saying to you. Devin Haney's
You
got
see
too
them
much.
two niggas right there? Tank knock both them niggas out the same night.
I see the one nigga on the right. I don't see this nigga on the left that you talking about.
That
I
nigga
don't know
ain't
what
John
you're talking
Cena,
about.
nigga. That nigga ain't John Cena, nigga. You can see that nigga.
I can't see. No, I can't see shit, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you
break
talking about.
down,
Say it.
what
Put a
round?
name behind it.
What round you got Tank knocking out Devin Haney with? What round is this?
Inside of 8 rounds. Yeah.
8 rounds.
8 rounds.
And what shot?
Yeah.
What shot is it? What shot do you have Tank Davis catching Devin Haney with?
What shot? I ain't even. I mean.
You don't know, do you? Because
the
you're
left,
not gonna catch him with no shots.
the left going to be there for sure all night. You know, the bread and butter. Their right hand they don't throw a straight right hand, so it ain't never going to be there. Yeah, take straight left is going to always land, but the punch that can knock him out be the left uppercut for sure. Just get him, catch him coming in, catch him when he when the middle laps come in. Yeah, go to sleep.
You think Devin Haney's defensive abilities are gonna rely on Tank to hit him with that left uppercut?
The best defense is going to sleep.
It ain't gonna happen. That's what they said. Wilder was gonna do to Fury. Said Wilder had all the power. Fury was pillow fisted. Fury don't knock nobody out. And what happened to Wilder? He got cooked. You know what I mean? You can't hit what you can't see. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Rumble, young man, rumble. Devin Haney, the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. You already know, Meth. Devin Haney got that jab. How Tank gonna touch him? How he gonna touch him?
Tank got a jab too. Y'all gonna be surprised when that bitch come out.
No, he don't. He don't use it much. He ain't consistent with it. Rolly was out jabbing him though.
Rolly
was throwing. And Devin Haney got a longer reach than both them niggas.
Rolly was throwing judo chops.
And he was winning. And he was winning rounds throwing them shit.
Hey, Barrios was jabbing him up too, and Leo Santa Cruz.
Yeah, Leo Santa Cruz is jabbing his eye out. Leo Santa Cruz is jabbing his eye out.
I'm gonna stay out of it. I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna let y'all go at it. Go ahead, Meth.
Yeah, he said that motherfucker Bush talking about Leo Santa Cruz, right? Leo Santa Cruz in the opening first round got hit with a fucking uppercut, and you gonna talk to me about a damn jab? Man, listen, man, that jab ain't gonna mean shit when a motherfucker just splitting that between your guard with a left uppercut, a rear uppercut, my guy. So the uppercut from the back leg coming all the way between your guard and hitting you in your chin. And the thing about it, he was punching Leo Santa Cruz in the fucking neck. So he ain't never catch him good at first, but then when he finally caught him, we see what happened. The light bill got cut off.
So when has Devin Haney got caught with a flush uppercut? When?
Oh, it's gonna happen.
I didn't say it's gonna happen. I ask you when. When has it happened?
I mean,
let me answer that for you.
JoJo probably landed an uppercut on that nigga.
Never.
JoJo probably landed an uppercut. I want to go back and look. Kambosos probably landed an uppercut. I gotta go back and look.
Get me, fam. How is Tank Davis, the little 5? What is he? 5'5"? Yeah, I think he's 5'5". How is he gonna get around Devin Haney?
Kambosos didn't land shit.
Man, he didn't land nothing.
Kambosos landed some shit. Y'all better stop that.
Kambosos didn't land shit, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
He landed like 2 shots the whole fucking fight.
Kambosos landed more than 2 punches all night. That nigga was landing some counter punches.
Okay, what big punches did he land on Devin Haney? Like big in terms of.
He landed
I held my breath for a second.
He landed a straight left. Bone came in, got around. He caught Devin a couple times.
Well, I don't recall him catching Dev with anything too significant. How about that, method? How about that?
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
See, I ain't gonna argue
So
with facts. The fact
Devin
is,
Haney is
Dan
going,
for sure made that nigga miss more than he got hit to pay.
and that's what he's gonna do to Tank Davis. He's not gonna get hit with nothing significant, nigga. I'm telling you.
No, that's cap, nigga. You don't believe that shit, nigga.
No,
Tank hit that nigga with shit he ain't never heard of.
That nigga Tank Davis, he gonna be missing all night. Dev gonna keep him out at the end of his jab. It's just gonna be a slow paced fight. I could see it already.
It ain't been a round. It ain't been a fight.
I don't think it's gonna be that good fight.
Let me address this retarded nigga Elijah. There ain't been a fight Tank fought where he's down and he needs a knockout at all.
Yes, there has.
Yes, there is. What are you talking about?
Mario Barrios. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
He was
You
beating
lying
Barrios.
ass nigga. What?
He was beating Barrios, nigga. It was 3-3 before he dropped that.
His own promoter had to climb in the ring and tell him, bro, you gotta knock this nigga out.
That's Floyd opinion.
You
Floyd
gotta knock this nigga out.
Man, it was 3-3 at worst, nigga, 4-2, right? So at least when he dropped this nigga, right? Once he dropped this
Anybody
nigga,
with eyes knew that Tank Davis clearly lost the first half of that fight.
No, that nigga ain't win 6 rounds.
Yeah,
nigga.
I
That's
thought he
lying, nigga.
lost the first 5 rounds of that fight.
Nigga, it was 3-3, 4-2, 4-2 at least.
Hell nah.
So when the nigga got dropped, it was a draw. The first time, second time he dropped him, he up. So if it's 3-3, he's up by. If it's 3-3 and he dropped me up by a round or 2 rounds, he dropped him 3 times, he up by 3 rounds. So if it's, let's say it is a 4-2, he up by a round. So I don't know. He wasn't
okay, well, I can't speak for no official scores, but I know with my eyes, I know what his promoter Floyd Mayweather said, and I know what Tank believed in his heart when he stepped in the ring. He believed in his heart that he was down going into those late rounds.
I know what Floyd said, but Floyd was,
and I know Floyd believed that he was down.
Floyd was worrying about the strippers, man. Floyd was trying to get to the club and party. He was saying, "Take in this nigga now and go to the club and party." That nigga Floyd was trying to get the fuck up out of there, nigga. He said, "This nigga bullshitting right here, nigga. That nigga Barry was bullshit."
I've been trying to stay out of this shit, man. I've been hearing you for the last few months. I've been trying to stay out of this shit, but I gotta tell you, man. Devin gonna beat his motherfucking ass, man.
Hey, tell him, OG, man. Tell him. Tank gonna get the fucking bricks beat off, man. The jab, he gonna get jabbed in his skull all night now. He gonna get jabbed in his skull. Devin Haney, the footwork is.
Y'all remember when Julian Jackson hit Terry Norris? That's how it's gonna be. That's exactly how it's gonna be. That's exactly how it's going down.
So you saying he gonna stretch Devin?
Stretch, like yes, sir, stretch. Bones cracked and all, nigga. Smelly salts coming on out, nigga.
That ain't gonna happen. Hey, Devin Haney got a chin, bro. Devin Haney got a chin. He ain't never been knocked down before. You know, and we know what happens when fighters step it up in competition. They start to fight the elite guys. Those knockouts stop. You ain't gonna knock everybody out. Then what? If he don't knock them out, then what?
I mean, he ain't gotta get a TKO, but he gonna get the KO.
I told him this. When you step up in competition and you fight the creme de la creme, the top of the mountain guys, the Mount Rushmore guys, there ain't no knockouts. Then you're gonna have to use your boxing ability. When it comes to the boxing ability, Tank Davis is not on the level. When it comes to the boxing ability, Tank Davis is not on the level of Devin Haney. He's nowhere near the level.
I hear that, right? This ain't Mount Rushmore though. This the blue Hunnits. Nigga's only one face, nigga. One face, one name, one boxing, nigga. And you gonna see Tank on that bitch, nigga.
So when Tank gonna unify?
I hear that, right? I hear that. I hear that.
He ain't gonna become the face of nothing if you don't unify nothing. You can say,
he ain't
got no major belts.
Listen,
well, we can't say that right now, Cassidy. If he's going into a fight with Ryan Garcia, I can't shit on the nigga right now if he don't fight Dev.
That bullshit.
If he fighting the nigga Ryan Garcia, I can't say that.
Well, fuck that fight. Fuck that fight.
Yeah, fuck that fight. Fuck that fight. That fight ain't happening.
How we gonna hate
versus the winner?
No, I can't hate on that fight.
If Kambosos Devin is a good fight, then Tank and Ryan is definitely an excellent fight.
Yeah, you get a winner. Listen, Tank Davis, go fight the winner. Go fight the winner as a paid
against the winner.
Kambosos and Devin Haney was fighting for the undisputed.
That's what I want.
Right. But Dev can't fight everybody, and Tank sure as hell can't fight everybody. Ryan's still sitting around bullshit.
He can ditch Ryan and fight the winner of Prograde and Zepeda. That's what he can do.
Why would he ditch Ryan though? Why would he ditch Ryan?
Nah,
Come
like
on.
that don't make no sense, Shelton.
Fuck Ryan,
Listen,
nigga.
Ryan is a way bigger fight anyway. Why would he ditch
Fuck
a bigger
Ryan,
fight, more
nigga.
money?
Fuck Ryan.
Nah, come on, bro.
Fight Regis, nigga. Fight Regis.
Everybody want to fight Ryan. Everybody, even Devin Haney would wanted to fight Ryan, bro.
I ain't got no problem with the Regis. I ain't got no problem with the Regis fight. It might be the first time y'all see that nigga Regis hit the canvas, but right now, Ryan gotta get this work.
That nigga said Regis going down
He wants to
too.
win out Kambosos Haney, so he has to get that work from those guys. Fuck that.
If Tank beat the hell out of Regis, niggas ain't gonna ever fight Tank.
Fuck that. He's not gonna fight no Regis. You think? And Floyd Mayweather gonna put him in the Regis program? Is that what you think? Answer that.
Hey, I've been hearing Tank Davis is actually a free agent.
You always hearing some shit.
That
That ain't
know
true.
for sure, Floyd. And that
You keep
That's
thinking
out of Tank Davis' own mouth. That's out of Tank Davis' own mouth. The nigga said on his Instagram he signed to no one. That's what he said.
He saying that now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he put a picture out of Floyd in the boots and the pants.
2 weeks ago, he said he's Mayweather Promotions.
So that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the fuck to believe with Tank Davis, but that's what the nigga said. He's a free agent.
Exactly. So I don't give a fuck what he said. They said it. Fuck that. We don't know what the fuck he said. 1 minute he says this, the next minute he says that. I'm starting to believe that. What's going on over there? Is he drinking that Baltimore water as well?
A whole weirdo out here.
Is he drinking that Baltimore water as well?
He's starting to look like a whole weirdo out here.
Is he drinking that Baltimore water as well, Method? Huh?
Hey, Butch, as long as we ain't drinking that palm water, we good, right? As long as we ain't drinking that palm water, nigga, we good, nigga.
You gotta talk to him, Meth. You gotta go down to the gym and holler at him. He's starting to act like a real weirdo out here, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, the only thing that's gonna get weird,
Two of y'all niggas the same height.
is when Tank and Dev fight and y'all see Dev go to sleep, or when you see Tank and Dev with Shakur and them, and y'all see niggas going to sleep, y'all gonna be like, damn, yo, that nigga Method was right. That nigga Tank is dangerous.
Yeah. That's if he lands that
don't
shot.
let
Though.
Tank Davis go
That's
to
if he
sleep
lands
against
that shot.
Niggas ain't gonna be like,
If he don't land that shot, what's next? Hey, Method, if he lands that shot, I don't hear you speaking about using his boxing ability. I don't hear you talking about his fight. I don't gotta
do all that. I hear that, right? I don't gotta do all that explaining about, for 12, 10 rounds, 8, 6,
from Tank Davis.
go ahead and get it out. Right, I don't got to do all that with not we're speaking on Tank, right? Nobody really got to, right? Because you understand, I ain't got to be like, for 4 rounds, you got to stay behind the jab, 8-4-8, you got to pump the right hand, mix it with the jab, and you just might make it through the 12 rounds. Like, I don't got to do that with Tank. Cold-blooded killer, man. I ain't got to hope he don't get hit because the nigga chin is good. I ain't got to hope. We need to be praying for the other niggas. That's how it's going down over there.
Put his ass in there. That's what I want.
Nigga got stretched out in front of his caddy.
Listen.
Put his ass in there with Regis, man.
Exactly. Listen, Method. I don't hear you talking. When it comes down to his boxing ability and he can't get the big shot, you get me? You can't land that shot of guys like Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, those kind of fighters. What's gonna happen next?
Well,
I don't hear you talking about his drop stepping.
Well, in your mind, you think Dev is levels above Tank. I do not. I think Tank is levels above Devin.
How is this though? Where's the boxing video? I don't hear you talking about Tank.
I don't expect Tank. Nobody in their right mind understand boxing is gonna ask Tank to fight like Devin at all. He's too short. First and foremost, right? Once you get that through, right? Like when I'm 5'5", my name and my game ain't to use a 75-inch, 73-inch reach because I don't have that, right? I gotta fight with whatever the fuck I got. A 68-inch arm reach. I'm 5'5". I gotta use the fuck I got, and I also got power. So let me put all that shit together with my footwork, with my IQ, with my 200+ amateur experience, with my trainers, and all the great trainers I've been around. The great sparring I'm getting, and I'm gonna knock these motherfuckers out because they ain't really. They say they is.
Is Tank who you say he is?
Yeah, nigga, that nigga killer.
So why is he not? I'm not gonna.
No, I ain't.
Well, why don't you go kill someone? Let's have a nigga go kill
He
someone.
should be fighting the other kid.
Hey, I cannot wait till they make these fights. Once the fight happens, I'm like, hey, everybody go on throw out them 150s. Come on, bring them on now, nigga. Bring them on now. Once
You
the
gonna put that
fight get
cheese up,
announced,
nigga?
I'm like, oh
You gonna
shit,
put that
this nigga
cheese up,
was serious.
nigga? You gonna put that cheese up, nigga?
Well,
Listen,
you already know.
You gonna
If he
put that
ever get
cheese
in the
up,
ring with
nigga?
Regis, we got to bet. You know that, right?
Hey,
Put
if
that cheese
Regis,
up, nigga.
if Regis Tank ever fight, you know, hopefully Regis become a world champion. He knocks Zepeda the fuck out. That's what I'm expecting.
Listen,
I
if they
wouldn't
don't
mind seeing it, but I'm telling y'all, y'all gonna see Regis get work.
if Tank fights Regis before Regis is 34, 35, I'm putting the money, all the cheese
That
on
ain't
Regis.
got nothing to do
They
with
gonna
nobody
fight
but
Regis
Regis,
when he's
man.
38. They
That
gonna
ain't
fight
got nothing to do with nobody but
They gonna
that ain't
fight
got nothing
Regis
to
when
do
he's
with
38
nobody
years
but
old, man.
Regis,
They
man.
gonna age him out. They
Regis,
gonna age him out. Same way they aged that little man.
Regis can't bump heads with networks and
Shelton,
people, bro.
OG
You can't
Shelton.
do that.
Is Tank gonna get that
You
Loma
can't
work?
create
Is he gonna get that
enemy
Loma work?
in
Is he gonna
certain
get that
things.
Loma work?
Tank ain't
Is
never
he
gonna
gonna get
fight
that
Loma.
Lomachenko work?
Floyd ain't never gonna let that happen.
He ain't gonna get that Lomachenko work. No?
Tank now with Floyd, man.
Nope.
But yeah, Regis beats Zepeda. Once Regis beats Zepeda, shit, it goes up.
Led it straight.
No, Memphis.
Run him up.
Is Tank Memphis? Is Tank gonna get that Loma work? Is Tank gonna get that Lomachenko work? Forget that.
Tank got
Tank
y'all
gonna get that Lomachenko.
bamboozled, hoodwinked, led astray.
Loma and Dev got some smoke they gotta clear up, nigga. That nigga Dev said he was ducking. So they got some work they need to clear up. And I gotta see
Right
who he
after,
ducking.
hey Matthew, right after this Kambosos fight, Haney gonna take care of that Lomachenko smoke, man. And
Hey,
gonna
he
make
better,
it
man. Loma gonna come out that bitch looking like George Foreman.
Hey
Nigga.
Matthew, this is right after the Kambosos fight. He going straight to Lomachenko. No tune-up fight, no nothing. He going straight for Loma, and he gonna beat the brakes off that boy. So your boy Tank ain't got nothing to worry about. We gonna retire Loma for y'all. So you ain't gotta deal with him. We gonna take care of the work. We got this. Don't worry about Loma. We gonna take care of Loma.
So you wanted to fight Lomachenko? You didn't want to move to 140 and fight someone up there?
No. Hey, H, no, don't give Tank no easy way out. Let him take his ass on up to 40. Take his
That's just
ass
only
on up
gonna
to
add
40.
to Devin Haney's resume. Shit. If Tank don't want to fight him, we'll fight him and put that name on a resume. That's better for us.
Shit, go get that work there, nigga.
Hey, Shelton, we gonna get the credit for beating Loma since Tank ain't want to do it. Since y'all said
that part.
Okay.
That part.
I can't refute that. I can't refute that.
But after that, let's slide Tank ass on up to 40 and put him up in there with Regis, man. Let's do that, man.
So when Tank beat Regis, ain't nobody gonna want to fight him, man. Niggas is gonna scatter like roaches, man.
No, don't make excuses. Don't make no excuses. We don't hear that bullshit. Bare guys are gonna raise up their hand. Don't make it. Matias will fight him. No problem. No problem.
I can't wait. I'm telling you, I can't. I really want Tank to knock that motherfucker up because he fought God damn, he fought damn his name shit. He fought Malik Hawkins, man. I really want Tank to knock that motherfucker out, shit. I'm trying to tell you.
Superman Matias is
Knock
putting
this nigga the fuck out.
he's putting guys out.
They're not gonna put him in there with Matias method. You know that.
God willing, he putting guys away. He killing people. He's killing
Hey,
people.
he ain't never been in there. He ain't never been in there with a thorough boxer out of Baltimore.
He's been in there with a couple monsters, man. You don't want no Matias. You don't want no Subaru.
Yeah, but he ain't never been with a purebred Baltimore boxer, man.
Work. You don't want that
Hey, he still ain't been in there with a purebred Baltimore boxer. So he got Malik Hart. Malik Hart's come from a karate background, you know. So shit, Tank pure boxer, nigga. Pure boxer, nigga. He gonna get that work.
Matias will eat Tank's fucking face off. Eat his face off.
Malik, man, y'all taking that because he killed that boy, man. Y'all think he gonna be a monster? Yeah, he gonna see. That boy got beat before. He can get beat again.
You gonna deny? You gonna deny and say that guy's not a monster? You gonna deny that?
No, I'm not saying he not. I'm saying he got beat before. It's a way to beat that motherfucker.
And there's a way to beat Tank. Tank was getting touched up by fucking Leo Santa Cruz. Subaru Matias is a monster.
If you go to sleep in 6 rounds, listen. This gonna be the new thing. If you get knocked the fuck out in 6 rounds, please don't mention your name. Rolly, don't even speak on that was fighting Tank. You got knocked out in 6 rounds.
Why are you talking about Rolly? Rolly's a judo fighter.
Rolly got knocked out in 6. Hold on, I'm helping you out. Broly got knocked out in 6. Leo got knocked out in 6. What's his name? Pedraza 7. So we can if you can't make it through the 12th, through the 12th, I'm gonna give Cruz his flowers. He came out there short notice and he survived. Everybody else, they gonna
Yeah.
get
So
the
Leo Santa Cruz, I don't want to hear that bullshit. Tank was meant to eat him up. He came up in that. He came up in the weight class. He's not a
So
true.
did
He's not a
JoJo.
true. He's
All
not a
right, so
true.
did
He ain't a
JoJo.
true
So did
135
JoJo.
pounder. He's not a
Joe.
true
Nigga,
135
so
pounder.
did JoJo, nigga. JoJo came up from 26.
And what's your
And
point
he ain't
there?
get slept. Ain't nobody, we know for sure he getting there with Tank. He gonna get broke down and knocked the fuck out. They gonna get sent right back to the hot tub. He was chilling there, nigga. Y'all better stop this shit.
Nah, boy.
Nigga, I see that. I paid
Devin Haney
attention,
gonna put
nigga.
100. Devin Haney gonna put
I
150
paid
jabs.
attention, nigga. I
Devin Haney
saw
gonna
that
put
fat boy
150
was
jabs
chilling in
in
the
Tank's face.
jacuzzi.
150
And
jabs
man,
in
he
Tank's
gonna stop. Gonna make that boy, man, hit that boy right in his gut, man. Get out of here, man. That boy ain't never really
150
gonna
jabs
shoot.
in Tank's face. What he's gonna do is jab and jab
Tank,
and put
you
it
not
jab and
landing
hold put it around
150
Tank
jabs
easy.
on Tank, nigga. What are you talking about? Tank has very, very, very great defense, bro.
No, he doesn't have very, very great defense. His defense not great. What are you talking about?
Listen.
What are we talking about? His defense
Listen.
ain't great. I see him susceptible. I see him susceptible to couple shots.
If you really
I see him
believe
eating
that,
I see him eating counter right hooks.
if you
I see him eating dirty amount of jabs. Devin Haney gonna jab his face off 150 times.
nah, nigga, this ain't no fucking George Kambosos, nigga. You crazy?
Yeah, it's not. It's a whole complete different fact.
Yeah, because a nigga really coming in there to knock you the fuck out. Nigga ain't worried about jab, nigga, all that shit, man. That shit going out the window. We gonna take that away. Oh, you
Tank's
gonna
punch
your
output.
right hand coming?
Tank's
Oh, we gonna
output.
take that away. All you got now is this footwork that you're supposed to be better at. So let's see
Where's
what that
output?
footwork is.
His
Boom,
output
boom,
needs to
boom.
be.
Oh,
His
he
output
sleep
needs to
now.
be a little better.
We gon'
I think Tank's output needs to be a bit
what
better
that
than
nigga
this.
Drake say? I got high hopes for you, nigga. We gon' see, nigga. That's all I'm say, man. Got high hopes for you, nigga. We gon' see.
We gonna see, nigga. We gonna see. Get me? We gonna see. I want to see Tank Davis. How's it when the shit gets hot and he
Hey,
get me
I
under
done
pressure.
been in the shelter, nigga. I ain't never going back, nigga. Right, Keish. I done lived in the shelter before. I ain't never going back. You dig, nigga? Real shit.
Wait, man, Devin Haney's too big. He's too slick.
He not no big dude, man. Did y'all see the George Kambosos I mean, all them niggas got other than like Shakur ain't really like a tiny dude. But that nigga Dev is thin, man. He's a real thin guy, man. He's tall, but he's a very, very thin frame guy. Kambosos is built like a 12-year-old though. Them niggas built hard, bro. Like that shit new to me. I ain't never seen niggas that thin before.
Make it weight. You need to make 135, dog.
Nigga, I wouldn't be that man. Man.
Come on, man. You said you've been boxing. You've been around the gyms and shit. You understand that when you're trying to make weight.
Yeah, I done seen lightweight. I done seen super featherweights. All of them. And I'm talking face to face. I done seen welterweights face to face. And niggas, I ain't never seen niggas calf muscles that damn little, nigga. That shit different, nigga. That's some little legs, nigga. Yeah, that means where Earl said, you too light in the ass, nigga. Nigga getting sat down, nigga. Nigga gonna get hit and sat straight the fuck down.
We're gonna see anyway, because Tank Davis said he wants to win Kambosos and Haney. So he I don't know why he doesn't keep that same energy.
Yeah, I mean, we still ain't got that yet. They still gotta fight a second time to see who really the winner is. You know, I got Dev beating them, but they still gotta settle that dispute, and then we gonna see. That nigga Kambosos is definitely built like an adolescent, man. That motherfucker built crazy as shit.
We gonna see, man. Needs to put him away carefully. Get me, send his ass back. Let him stay in Australia. Come back to the ends. Either defend the belts against Loma or Tank Davis, or move up to 140. Those are the three options that Devin Haney. You get me? Those are the most free, sensible options for Devin Haney.
Hey, Cosmic said, I hope Kambosos don't retire after he loses. That's what he said. He said if he lose, he going to retire. Devin Haney finna retire this man. He about to retire him. He was an undefeated champion in his motherfucking prime. He was a unified champion, lineal champion, and he just beat the shit out of Teofimo Lopez. He beat the dog shit out of Tio. And now Devin Haney beat him easy? This the same guy that beat Tio? Come on, man. You guys got to be joking out here, man. What's up? Devin Haney about to retire this motherfucker this Saturday. This going to be his last fight. I promise you that. We going to retire George Kambosos. What's up with it? What's up, Method? We finna beat this nigga so bad he finna retire, nigga. That nigga don't even talk no more. We took his motherfucker. That nigga ain't got no swag. First fight, he walking out to 50 shit. Many man. That nigga was talking to me.
That nigga weird, man.
That nigga quiet. Bill Haney was like, he quiet like a church mouse. Come on, bruh. They on his ass, nigga.
The waist round for that still. He ain't said it down.
Hey, I was watching that shit. They stacked that elevator like a motherfucker. So how many can we get on this elevator, nigga? They put everybody up on that bitch.
They deep in the motherfucker. They deep as fuck, though, over there.
Oh, fuck.
You deep in this motherfucker, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Hold on.
You got Kozik. Cos Slick.
I don't know who the fuck that was. I thought that was smoking.
Cos Flick.
Nah, that was me. I dropped my phone.
Cos Blick. What you saying, Coslick? Cos Slack. Coslick.
Hey, Mark, I was on the panel the other day, nigga. They was cooking the shit out you, Mark.
What?
Cos Mac.
Who cooked them? I ain't cooked them.
No, not you. I was over there. Niggas is it was me, it was the mob versus CCD. I was beef with them CCD niggas. I go over that bitch just to get my keep my smoke still alive, you know. You gotta stay fresh.
I'm gonna invite all them niggas over here so we can just beef with these niggas.
I swear to God, that's gonna be wild, nigga. Them niggas, they got some smoke, but yeah, they ain't really about that smoke. They got a little smoke to them, but they ain't about the smoke.
Yeah.
Yo, what's good, Cosmic?
Yeah, me.
What's up with you? Yeah, we hear you. What's up with it, bro?
You saying Cosmac, man? Connections, fuck.
I don't like that. That's fucking. Y'all hear me? Y'all good?
Yeah, now we
Yeah, you stuttering, nigga. That's all you just stuttering.
Yeah.
I'll get
Stop stuttering.
Stutter butters. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't want to see what's it called, Kambosos retire because it's kind of a disservice to like mixing it up with like Jojo Diaz and all the rest of the guys at 135. I still want to see all of these guys continue to fight each other, regardless of.
I mean, I still want to see Kambosos versus Roly.
Of course, there's big fights. There's big fights still left for Kambosos.
Yeah.
Hey, Cosmic, you're breaking up.
Fights. Like, you don't.
You gotta pay your phone bill, Cosmic. You gotta pay your phone bill, Cosmic.
Yeah,
I'll give a Cosmic.
That's the thing. Right. Go ahead.
Take your time. Take your time.
No, I can hear y'all. So, y'all. I just wanted to say that because it would be a disservice to the rest of the guys that we're trying to do things, and at the end of the day, we still want to see these fights, even though they're not championship belts. Just for certain situations that could have put these guys in front of each other. I mean, like Jojo Diaz versus Kambosos could have happened. Rolly Romero, Kambosos, all of these scenarios, I still want to see them.
I agree, right? I generally do not want Kambosos to retire, but once you make that type of money, $10 million for a fight, and you don't have to do shit.
There's 10 million reasons. There's 10 million reasons.
Hey, once you get your ass beat like that, most importantly, once you get your ass whooped like that in front of your people, after you did all that motherfucking talking, yeah, he gonna retire after a beating like that.
No,
that's what it's all about. He did all that talking. He's embarrassed.
No, I think Tio. No, I think Tio. No. Only reason I disagree is because Tio really got his ass whipped in New York. In the Hulu theater, so that was and that nigga did come back, but he still ain't about shit, But Kambosos, that nigga on silk sheets, nigga. That nigga ain't got nothing to say. That nigga tripping.
Yeah, because Devin Haney beat the shit out that nigga. That's what happened. Somebody beat your ass like that. Motherfucker retired. I seen fighters take a loss and retire. Felix Trinidad was a great champion. Once he lost to Bernard Hopkins, he retired. Kelly Pavlik. We seen fighters take a loss and leave the sport of boxing. And that's what he's going to do. Haney retired that nigga. That's all.
That nigga ain't even 31 yet. That's crazy.
That Haney a bad motherfucker. That's what Haney do to people.
Fuck
He
that.
end careers. Devin
Yeah.
Haney end
Fuck
careers.
He's not
He
retiring.
ended that man career, bro.
He's not retiring. If he retires, he's a waste.
Haney about to retire that nigga. Haney gonna put him into retirement. I promise you that. That's
If
what
he
Haney
retires,
do.
That's
That's
the
what
thing.
Haney do to people, nigga. He ends your career.
Real quick. That's the thing. Exactly what Butch is saying. If he retires, he's just straight. He was just in it for the fucking money.
He's a
And,
waste man. He's a waste man.
the biggest payday, and now he's like leaving you. You know what I'm saying? Like now he's leaving. Nah.
Because
just
how
like,
the fuck can you retire
Yeah.
and you still got you got mad peas there to be made? You got mad work to be putting in there. You got
Potential
Isaac Cruz. You got fucking.
That's what I'm
Jojo
telling
Diaz.
you, Cassidy. Devin Haney destroyed that man. He beat that man so bad he want to retire, bruh. I'm telling you.
Then that's why the nightmare Haney. That's what I'm saying to you, Method man. He gonna do the same thing to Tank Davis when they get in that ring. He's gonna sack him.
Hey, Smoke.
He's gonna
He
sack
gonna do the
him.
same thing to Loma
You
next.
sound like
He
Smoke.
gonna do Loma like that.
Hey,
for sure.
Butch. Hey, Butch.
He's
Hey,
gonna
Butch.
sack him and
Hey,
beat the
hey,
shit out
That's
of
what he
him.
gonna do to
hey,
Loma next.
hey,
Hey,
Butch,
no,
what you got in that blunt? Hey, Butch, what you got in that blunt,
Same
Butch?
way Joey Gonzalez made Tank cry is the same way Devin Haney gonna make him cry, boy. Even worse.
So we can go to the amateurs, right? Tank ain't never lost to a nigga named Ryan Garcia. It will never happen, bro. You want to go the amateur route? If you really want to go the amateur route,
And he lost to Joey Gonzalez, though. He lost to Joey.
He got his ass whipped by Joey Gonzalez. Joey Gonzalez, he fucking got punched up by fucking what's my man's name? He just lost to.
Hey. Tank got more amateur
Joey
wins.
Gonzalez made Tank Davis cry.
Tank got more amateur. Tank got more amateur wins, more professional wins, more professional knockouts than Joe Wet, Ryan, and any of them other niggas gonna ever see.
Method.
Ever.
Joey Gonzalez made Tank Davis cry. He was crying.
I ain't got no problem with that, nigga. I done been in the ring before, nigga. I done cried too, nigga. So, nigga, sometimes you cry, sometimes you might want to punch.
Who made you cry, Method?
Nigga.
Who made you cry, Method?
Nigga, it's when you get in there, nigga. When you get in there, nigga, you'll understand, nigga. Boxing is no joke,
What you
nigga.
talking about, nigga? I'm 45'11", nigga. What you talking about? I told you, right? I used to fight.
You ain't never fight a day in your life, nigga.
And you still can't show me a pair of boxing gloves, but I already did.
I don't have them no more. I don't have my boxing gloves no more, nigga. My wife threw them away, nigga.
Oh, your wife?
I put them in a bag. I did my spring cleaning, and I said, "Shit, I ain't boxing no more."
Whoop like Uga. So she said, "Nah, I gotta throw these gloves."
No,
away."
I was boxing is a poor man's sport, nigga. Don't ever
Who
forget that.
made
Nigga.
you cry in that ring, Method, man? That's who
It don't really fucking matter, nigga. The fuck, nigga. If you can't beat me, nigga, we gonna keep going down this lane, nigga.
I want to know who made you cry in that ring.
It don't, nigga. Crying is not a bad thing, nigga. Crying is not a bad thing, nigga. You would never get me to say cry. I done seen Floyd cry. I done seen Shakur cry, Tank cry. Nigga, when you love women, nigga, you don't like music, nigga, you might cry.
I'll beat that nigga up for you, Method. I'll beat him up.
Nigga, you can't beat me, nigga. The fuck is you talking about, nigga? Stop that, nigga.
Nigga,
I'm
using
telling you,
Floyd
man.
and Shakur as an excuse for why he crying.
Yeah, but if y'all think that's the first time a nigga ever cried about something, it's weird, bro. Like nigga, it's a phase, nigga. It's a phase.
I don't care if you cry in the
nigga,
fucking ring. I'm just saying that's some funny shit.
Every one of my children were born, nigga, I cried, nigga. When I got married, I cried, nigga.
I didn't say it was an issue. I just wanted to know.
I'm not saying it's all manly. I'm just saying the shit was funny how you brought them other niggas in the conversation.
No, because this nigga trying to prove like I'm some type of hoe or something. Nigga, I would beat the shit out of Butch.
I mean that's Butch's thing. I mean he
that nigga in the UK, man, I would beat Butch up, man.
Hey man,
And I always gotta tell you, I'm out of shape, man.
I got
Nigga,
another fighter.
nigga,
Hey, y'all, I got another fighter that took a loss and retired, right? And got beat and retired. Prince Nassim Hamed. Prince Nassim, when he lost
That's
that
true.
fight to Marco
I ain't-
Antonio Pereira, he lost. He
I ain't
disappeared.
going.
He retired.
I ain't going to disrespect how man.
he didn't retire.
He
He
did
didn't
retire
retire.
though, man.
He didn't retire.
No, he fought a bum after that.
He
Then he
didn't retire.
retired.
He didn't retire.
I ain't going to disrespect
Kambosos is
how
fighting
man.
one more fight. Kambosos is doing his rematch with Haney, about to retire. So he
I ain't going to compare how man to Kambosos though. That
Nigga,
nigga,
Kambosos was a unified champion. Nigga, he
that
beat
nigga
Tio.
ain't never in his life did what hot man
Kambosos
did.
still
Nigga.
made history when he beat Tio. Nigga, that was one of the biggest.
Yeah, but Buster Douglas made history, but he still ain't Hall of Fame.
But Kambosos was undefeated though. Buster Douglas already had 4 losses, man. That's all I'm saying. He had like 5 losses at that time.
Well, tell that nigga don't retire.
I mean, that nigga Buster Douglas, he still
He
knocked
gonna
out Mike
retire, bro.
Tyson.
After he get this ass whooping, after he take this beat down, he gonna have no choice but to retire, nigga. We took that nigga heart. We took that nigga soul. Praise be to Allah, nigga. What's happening?
Haney.
What's happening?
To
We took
Allah.
that nigga heart, nigga.
Hey, to all the people that's listening, make sure y'all take the time out this Friday to stop by your local masjid, attend a Jumu'ah service, and pick up and study this Islam religion. It's the best way to go. Back to the smoke.
And don't put your money.
Brought to you by
Hey,
Message
man, we about to retire this motherfucker this Saturday. This the last time you gonna see Kambosos. We gonna put his ass in the dirt for real, Cassidy. Body bag, retirement, nigga. That's what we gonna do.
Hey, what we need to set is me beating the shit out of Butch for playing me for crying, man.
I want to know.
Fuck all of that.
Hey, I gave that nigga Butch some ammo, nigga. That shit funny as
We
shit.
about to retire Kambosos. Hey, Hot
boy.
Rod. This gonna be the last time you see Kambosos this Saturday. He already said it. If he lose, he gonna retire. Devin Haney finna retire this motherfucker.
Nah, that's deception. That's the art of war, nigga.
Why you want him to retire so much, H? You don't see Kambosos no more big facts.
Fuck him too, bro.
He said, nigga, he a grown ass man. He said he want to retire. Let him retire. We finna retire his ass. We gonna put him out of his misery. That's what we gonna do. We gonna put his ass out of his misery. That's what we gonna do. Body bag, nigga. We going for the kill. We going for the kill, nigga.
I wouldn't blame him if he retired. I mean, he gonna retire.
Nah.
Big
Tio's
man.
not a hoe.
Don't retire, man.
Tio's not a hoe.
Who just
He
said
gonna,
that
he
soft
gonna,
ass
he
shit?
gonna, he gonna have a whole lot of money in his pocket.
Where y'all at, man? Miss me with that bullshit. Fuck all that. Let's
continue to fight even though he
That
lost.
nigga soft, bro. That nigga soft.
Nah, he's still fighting
little
though.
hoe.
He's still
Tio
fighting.
little
He's still
hoe.
fighting
Tio
though.
hoe ass. Oh, I'm not going on the road. I'm not crossing overseas. Use a bitch.
Fuck Tio.
Yeah, that's not him. That's not him. But he's still fighting though. We're talking about. Hold on, we're talking about Kambosos retiring after losing.
Mr. Smith, you don't want that. You don't want that Haney word.
Y'all talking at the same time.
I'm here for the Haney and tank smoke. That's what I'm here for.
You don't want that Haney. You don't want that Haney and Tank smoke, boy.
I'm here for the Haney and tank smoke, man. Come on, man.
Tank don't want that smoke,
bro.
Mr.
Both of these
Smith.
niggas is bitches, bro.
Haney ain't beating shit.
Fuck you mean you gonna retire? Cause you's a bitch, bro. You's a bitch.
The hell with Kambosos. Kambosos, he not even all that, man. He ain't hold the titles for that long.
I mean, was Rolly all that?
Nah, Rolly ain't all that. You see that?
Was Gamboa all that when Tank fought him?
Yo, Mark, shut your whole ass up.
No, I'm just saying that's some dumbass shit.
Before you get on Gamboa, bro.
Bunch of retarded ass niggas on this panel saying dumbass shit like Rolly Romero was something, like Mario Barrios was something.
What's up with the Haney and tank smoke though?
Nigga, didn't I tell you AJ gonna get his ass whooped
Gamboa
again, nigga?
was.
Didn't I tell you?
I ain't even gonna lie. Hold on. Mario Barrios be the better guy and rock whatever the nigga name was.
You don't even know the nigga name.
What?
The nigga that fought Puello, nigga. That nigga. I can't think of the nigga name. The nigga that just fought Alberto Puello, nigga. That nigga would beat the shit out of Tio.
No, he wouldn't.
Hey, Tio.
What you have to say about Gamboa?
How he gonna fight? How you gonna fight Pedraza but not Barbosa? Man, you niggas
Yeah, I
is
don't understand
weird.
that. That's some lame shit. I don't
Man, you
understand that.
niggas is
I can't
weird,
cap
and
for that shit.
you niggas support that bullshit too.
No,
You
man
niggas is
can't
cool
support
with
that.
that shit.
Hot raw. Man
That
can't
shit
support that.
bull. That
Support
shit
what?
gay, man.
Man can't
That
support
shit
that. Man
gay.
can't support that.
Support what?
How is
Man
it?
don't support him
How
fighting Pedraza.
how Tio just gonna skip Barbosa and go to Pedraza?
Yeah,
Like what the
that don't
fuck?
make
I
sense. That
don't
don't
know.
make sense.
That's some weird shit.
Yeah, that don't make sense. We're not supporting that bullshit.
Akhmadov, nigga. Akhmadov would beat the shit out of T.O. and Kambosos
Akhmadov,
same
no,
night,
he
nigga.
wouldn't. I don't think he would.
Akhmadov would knock both them niggas the fuck out,
You
nigga.
look that
What are you
nigga.
talking about?
You went and look that nigga name
Subriel
up.
Matias, nigga.
Hey, I ain't
Nigga, don't
gonna lie.
nobody go around saying Akhmadov every day, nigga. The fuck are you talking about, nigga?
What you
Subriel
mean,
Matias,
boy?
nigga. Subriel Matias.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know who the fuck you talking about, Method.
You see what I'm saying? Nigga don't say that name every goddamn day, but
I
he'll
don't
beat
know
T.O.
who the
with
fuck
fuck
you
up.
talking about.
No,
Hey,
he
T.O.
fought
wouldn't fight that
140.
nigga. That's
Fight at
all I know.
140.
T.O. wouldn't fight that nigga.
He fight at 140.
Tell Tank to go to 140 and
Tank
knock out
gonna fight that
Puyo.
nigga. I know
Get
that.
that belt off Puyo.
Tank fought the nigga that beat him, so it don't matter.
A lot of people thought Akhmadov got robbed against Barrios.
Hey, it was too close for comfort. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey,
So niggas thought he lost.
hey, Mark.
It could.
Yo,
AJ a bitch.
I agree.
Whole ass nigga didn't want to sign the contract, huh? He didn't want to get knocked out, huh?
Why the fuck
I
is
don't know.
Tyson Fury
I
fighting?
don't know.
Why the fuck Tyson Fury fighting fucking Derek Chisora? Why the fuck is he
Cause
fighting
AJ
Derek
bitch ass didn't sign the contract, nigga.
At least he fighting, right?
I
I'll give him that.
I don't believe. I don't entirely believe that because Frank Warren came out and said he was still trying to make the fight when Tyson Fury was coming out with bullshit deadlines and all this other shit.
Hey, AJ,
Why the fuck with Eddie Hearn, right? AJ just got his ass whipped twice.
That dog.
Man,
Hold on.
He ain't let him fight that guy.
Yo, hold on.
Fight no
What
Tyson
you
Fury.
say
He
about
just got
Eddie
his ass
Hearn?
whooped.
Yo,
He
hold
got his
on.
ass whooped by
Hold on. Let me answer him, Butch. Let me answer him.
And now Tyson Fury
Hey,
fighting.
Mark, let me answer you, Mark. Mark, you just
Okay,
said
go ahead.
Fury coming up with bullshit excuses. Nigga, he got to get ready.
No, not excuses. I'm talking about the slapping on bullshit deadlines
Because he
to
got to
the
get
fight,
ready.
saying,
He
"Oh,
got
you
to
got to
get
sign this fight at
ready.
5 o'clock,"
Mark,
and the nigga team
December's
still going
around the
over the
corner,
contract.
bro. December is around the corner, bro. He got to get ready. If he already got a date, my nigga, he got to get in the gym and get ready and start training, bro.
Marky damn, but I mean, how
Hey,
long
that's
does it
fair.
take to read a contract?
But at the same time,
you know what I'm saying? Divide that shit into 3 lawyers and fucking split that shit up and read that shit
Yeah,
fast.
no more defending AJ Mark, man. No more defending AJ Mark. He's finished. No more
I'm just saying,
defending.
I don't. Me personally, I don't really think Fury wanted that fight.
Are you fucking prick, nigga? Hold on, nigga.
What?
Listen.
Are you
I
serious?
don't think he really wanted that
Chris
fight.
beat that nigga twice, nigga.
I think.
Hold
on. Y'all got it fucked. You think? No. You gotta hold the fuck on, nigga.
Hold up, nigga.
Hold up, nigga. I wasn't finished talking.
I'ma help you
I
out,
wasn't
nigga.
finished talking, nigga.
Bob Burns
Hold
said
on,
it.
because the nigga Tyson Fury came.
Nigga,
Hold on.
ain't got none of these,
Hold on, nigga.
No,
because
you
hold
capping,
on,
nigga.
I'm not
Stop
finished
the cap,
talking.
nigga. Nigga, stop the cap,
I'm not
Mark.
capping
Nigga,
about
stop the
shit.
cap, Mark. Mark, stop the cap,
I'm
Mark.
not capping about
Stop
shit.
it,
Well,
Mark.
can I finish talking? Can I finish talking
Eddie
first?
Hearn hold the fight.
Can I finish
Eddie
talking
Hearn
first?
just got jammed up with Carter Ben. AJ just got beat up twice by
Exactly.
Alexander Usyk. So how the fuck Fury hold the fight?
Exactly.
How the fuck
Lucky,
Fury
you
hold the
stop that shit, Mark. You stop that.
Exactly.
Like his ass
Okay.
whooped.
Can I finish what I'm saying now? Can I finish what the fuck I'm saying now? The nigga Tyson Fury, he came out of nowhere, calling out AJ, calling him all type of bitch ass niggas, and signed the fucking contract.
Yeah.
Then hold on, nigga. Then the queen died. Them niggas stopped all communications. Hold on.
Fury don't give a fuck.
Hold.
What you mean, dog? Nigga, stop making them weird sounds. So I'm like, nigga, you know it's free smoke on this motherfucker, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, hold on. So what I'm saying is,
nigga, this the jungle, nigga.
the nigga Tyson Fury, hold on, the nigga Frank Warren and Eddie Hearn were going over the fight. Out of nowhere, Tyson Fury. out the blue said, "Oh, sign the fight by 5 o'clock." Frank Warren came out himself and said, "We still trying to work on this fight, Tyson. We don't know why Tyson is saying this."
Stop making excuses for AJ, man. No more excuses.
I'm not making an excuse. I don't give a fuck about AJ. Fuck AJ. I don't give a fuck who he fighting next.
So why you out here capping for the nigga talking about Fury?
I'm not capping. I'm just saying I don't think Tyson Fury really wanted that fight.
Nigga, you're capping.
I think he just wanted to drag AJ name.
Told you the nigga ain't want to fight, and this shit sounds familiar. This shit sounds so familiar. Bob just said 2 times niggas ain't trying to fight, but your retarded ass, no, them niggas want to fight.
Bob was not involved in them negotiations. It was Frank Warren and Queensberry.
AJ don't want to fight, and y'all know I'm gonna say next. That nigga Earl sure as hell don't want to fight that nigga Bud. So I see what Bob talking about. Them niggas
man, that's some other bullshit you talking.
Niggas don't want no smoke out here, man. Niggas is high behind promotion. Niggas is high behind Eddie Hearn and Al, nigga.
My name. That nigga.
Hey, that nigga Earl Spence is in witness protection, nigga. That nigga don't want no smoke. AJ don't believe in the smoke. He think he just want to fight them little niggas. He finally got a motherfucker that's bigger than him that want to smoke, and that nigga tucked his tail, nigga. Stop the cat, nigga.
Yep, I agree with.
Well, either which way, I'm a Joyce fan, so I don't give a fuck.
No, nigga, you an Earl fan too, nigga. So you gonna get cooked now, nigga. Yeah,
what you
nigga,
mean
talking
about
all that shit about Earl, nigga. Earlier, nigga talking about Earl gonna beat Bud and he gonna do this, that, and the third. Nigga, I heard you, nigga. I was in the chat, nigga.
Yeah, the nigga Earl gonna win that fight. I think Earl gonna win that fight. I got Earl in that fight. Me and Kush got that bet for $100.
Yeah, Kush gonna run them pockets, nigga. Kush gonna run you for that money, nigga.
I'm gonna take that money, nigga.
Yeah, don't bring Kush in this shit, nigga. You
fuck you mean,
nigga. You get fuck you
I'm
mean,
Earl Spence, nigga. I'm committed to that shit.
No
bitch ass nigga. The fuck.
Hey Mark, you gonna donate to the TBC Foundation as well, man? You gonna donate?
I ain't donating shit.
Nigga, at the bud knockout Earl, you gotta buy the TBC hat, nigga. Burn that bitch on a live, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
I got. Yeah. Fuck you, niggas. I'm gonna take my money and now I'm gonna come on this bitch and laugh at you, motherfuckers.
No, you're not.
You going buy the TBC gear.
That's Judgment Day, nigga.
You gonna buy that TBC gear, nigga. You gonna wear that TBC hat, nigga, and you gonna say Bud.
You know what? Fine. That's a bet. That's a bet. If Terrence Crawford beat or knock out Earl Spence, I'll come on this bitch wearing a TBC hat. That's a bet.
Yeah, with the money they're gonna donate to the TBC Foundation.
Nigga, and you gotta go around a whole month, nigga. Bud and
and you gotta shave your head bald, nigga. You gotta go bald.
I don't know about that one.
Nigga gotta say Hold
on. You weird ass nigga. Hell nah. You niggas pushing me into some dumb shit.
Nigga,
I'm coming on here with a hat.
Shit, nigga, fuck you talking about,
fuck
nigga.
You mean?
Hey,
weird ass nigga. I'm gonna come on here with a hat. Not this other dumb shit you talking about shaving my fucking head.
You shave all your shit on, nigga.
You gonna get a Dallas Cowboy.
Mark, cut your camera on. Niggas gotta see what you look like, man.
That nigga gotta shave everything but get the TBC in the back, nigga. And I got the bar to do it, nigga.
You gonna get big
fish.
Get you right, nigga.
Get you right, nigga. Get you right, nigga.
All right, if
Hey Mark,
Good knock out Earl. You gotta get the TBC in your shit, nigga.
Hey Mark,
You gonna get big fish tied to the side of your head as well.
You can't cut your camera on, fool.
Or the Dallas Cowboy star on the side of your head.
Nah, nigga, he gotta get the TBC in his nigga.
Y'all. That's tough, man. This nigga Ben's son, he can't.
Yeah, nigga, you got. Well, if I win, you gotta get a tattoo of Earl. You gotta get Earl Spence tattoo.
Right there, Mark. Right there, Mark. That shit right there, nigga. Right corner, nigga. You gotta put that shit in your head, nigga. You gotta get that shit shaved right in your head, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Once
I ain't getting shit shaved. I'm coming with a TBC hat. I don't know what the fuck you niggas talking about. That's y'all was talking some crazy shit. I'm not getting my fucking head shaved.
Big fish on your head. You gotta get that big fish on your head.
Hey, if Earl Spence win, you gotta get a big fish tat on your fucking ribs,
I ain't got nothing to worry about, nigga. I ain't
got nothing to worry about neither.
Bud
gonna knock that nigga out, nigga. Stop, man. Bud gonna knock Earl the fuck out,
Earl
nigga.
Spencer's 2 eyes out his head. He's gonna punch them 2 eyes.
Hey, I'm gonna help you out, Mark. I'm gonna help you out. When Bud knock that nigga out in the
Earl
5th
Spence
round,
gonna be
nigga.
snatching that nigga eye out his socket.
That's what I'm telling you. When Bud knocked this nigga out in the 5th round, nigga, all I know, you better come to this panel with that TBC in the back of your head, nigga. That's all I'm saying, nigga.
You see what he done? You see what he done to Adamas?
Pound for pound, nigga.
You see what he
Best
doing?
fighter
You see
in
what
the
he doing to
world, nigga.
Adamas? You see what he's doing to Adamas? 160.
They don't know. Don't tell them, Butch. Don't tell them shit, nigga. Let them niggas be in the dark, nigga. Bud can't fight on the inside. Bud can't do this. Bud ain't that. Bud ain't.
Method. Did you see that? Method. Did you see that?
I've been seeing that shit, nigga. I ain't saying nothing, man. I ain't saying nothing.
I'm saying you watched that, right?
I've been watched that shit.
Bud Crawford,
That
what
shit was
happened
in
with
New
him
York.
and Adamas? What happened? What
When he
happened?
beat Adamas the fuck
Bud
up
Crawford
in New
and
York.
Adamas, they sparred.
When he went up to New York, and beat Adamas up, yeah.
He beat him up. He beat him up in the sparring.
That nigga was one of
Well, that's okay. Earl Spence fighting
who's
heavyweights. He beating up on heavyweights and
I ain't
sparring.
never been Adamas was undefeated, nigga.
No, he ain't beat. Earl Spence ain't beating up no heavyweight, no top contender
That's
heavyweight.
the same Adamas that just fought Montiel.
Hey, can you niggas hear me?
Earl
Who the fuck is
Spence
Adamas,
ain't
bro?
beating up no heavyweight,
He
no
did
top
what
contender
Jamal
heavyweight.
couldn't do.
Bro, can y'all niggas hear me? Who the fuck is Adamas?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you low.
Adamas just beat Montiel, the
I'm
guy
low?
that fucking
Hold
Jamal
on.
went to war with.
Damn, I wish I could play the clip for you. I've been showing that shit all day, nigga. Showing niggas that clip all day, nigga. That
He
shit funny,
fucking
nigga.
punched him up. He punched him up. That was a great. That's one of
Nigga,
the
he
greatest
hit that
sparring I've
nigga
ever
so
seen.
hard, nigga. He hit that nigga so hard he felt he was going down. Nigga, hit him again, he picked him back up.
He was fighting the inside. He was drop stepping. He was giving him counter rights.
He fucked him up. Terrence Crawford fucked up
Hello?
Adamas.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, he fucked him up. Yeah.
Hey,
You can see he hit hard right when them bud start beating his ass, man.
Who the
And they were
fuck is
proper rocking it.
Adamas,
They were
bro?
proper fighting. They didn't know there were no
That's
baby
the
sparring.
same dude who just fought Montiel on Saturday.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, the guy
Bro,
screwing out Charlie.
that don't surprise me. Crawford beat the shit out of him in sparring.
There ain't no baby. There wasn't no baby sparring. That was serious. There was going at it.
Bro, y'all niggas is
I
happy.
mean,
You
Earl
supposed
Spence
to
beat
do
up
that,
on
bro.
Floyd Mayweather in sparring.
Nah, nigga,
So, I mean,
nigga.
What you mean? Yeah, nigga.
Stop, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Floyd ain't never said that, nigga. Nigga
Floyd
said
Mayweather fucking
nigga said
motherfucking Adamas.
it was some black shit, nigga. He ain't beat Floyd up in no fucking sparring, nigga. Stop,
Man,
nigga.
according
That
to them
nigga
niggas
beat
that
up
was
by
in the
Terrence
gym,
Crawford
he
and
beat
say
that
he
nigga
Floyd
up.
Stop it, nigga. Stop it, nigga.
That's
Stop,
what
nigga.
them niggas said. What you mean? What you want me to do? That's what the rumors was.
Hey,
They said they
the
beat him
rumor
up.
is that nigga gave Floyd a black eye and that shit, nigga. Floyd ain't losing no damn Earl, nigga.
They said he told
Mark,
that
you
nigga
believe
cut
the
the
rumors,
clock off and let's go.
Mark, you
Yeah,
believe
that's it. That's what he said. Yeah, man. Yeah. That shit sound good.
that nigga
Mark.
retarded.
Carlos Adamas is 160.
He was at 154 when Bud and him got that work. Yeah.
He's at 160 now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he knocking out 60 pounders. Yeah. I been said Bud should go up there and beat Earl, beat Mel, then beat Maul. Beat all three of them. Beat the whole Texas crew.
Who freedom?
Method. Remember what I told you? Nigga, you thought I was bullshit, nigga. Go knock out Triple G. Fuck you mean?
Nah, Triple G ain't gonna fight that nigga, man.
Man, why not, man?
You don't think Triple G will fight Crawford?
Nah.
I think that nigga was kidding me. A nigga
would.
like Triple G?
Nah, he'll fight Crawford, but I don't know where Crawford get hit by Triple G out. I don't know about it.
No, y'all understand. He ain't hitting that nigga like that now. He ain't, you see what I'm saying? He ain't, yeah.
If he catches Crawford,
bro, he old. What you mean, bro?
Oh.
This strategic, bro. This is like when Roy went up to heavyweight. Fuck you mean, nigga? This strategic, bro.
Roy got knocked the fuck out, bro.
No, he got knocked out like heavyweight. He ain't get knocked out
heavyweight. Hold on. So y'all telling me
he fought Johnny
G
Ruiz
would beat Crawford right now?
No, he gotta beat Earl. Go ahead and knock Earl the fuck out first. Then look at Triple G or Mel. Yeah, I say that. Gotta beat Earl first.
Hey, I'll take it in that order.
Man, fuck Triple G. Fight Mel if he beat Spence.
No, I mean Mel might run to 160 though. You see what I'm saying? He might run. I don't know, yo. I don't trust Mel right now.
He's definitely going to 160. He's not fighting Terrence Bud. Anytime they talk to Mel about Terrence Bud Crawford, he doesn't want any no parts of Bud in that conversation. None. Don't talk about Bud.
Hey, Phillips, he probably would knock his. He probably would knock him out. But I got a very good feeling Crawford would beat the shit out of him for all 12 rounds, though.
Nah,
Yeah, but we still need to see Terence Crawford at 154. Do you want him to just go from 147 straight to 160?
Why
Nah,
not?
nah,
You
nah, nah.
know what I
If
mean?
Why
he
not?
do that, that's some goat shit.
That
Why
is
not?
dope.
That's
That's
some
good.
Sugar
That's
Ray
great. No,
Robinson type
that's
shit.
great. Yeah. I don't disagree with that. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you think
When
that
you
he should
think the
just jump all
impossible,
the
you
way?
do the impossible,
Yeah,
bro.
Listen,
Rodney, I don't
if the big brother
disagree, but
calls
that's
out
what I'm saying. Like,
Bob Crawford will
are
fight him
you
as well,
going
man. At
to
160.
have Terence Crawford gradually move up in weight class, or I'm not disagreeing with you. If
If
he
he
goes to
beats
fight Triple G,
Earl,
that'll
right?
be amazing.
If he beats Earl, right, I
Yeah,
have no problem with the Triple G fight at all, right? At
go straight to
all.
160. That would be crazy.
It,
That's
it
crazy.
wouldn't. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. You'll be surprised. The Triple G will be coming back down from 168. So they both
Yeah,
had to make an adjustment, and they're meeting up.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying? And it'll be a mega fight. And
yeah. That would be amazing. Hey, I want to see
Bob
it. But
Crawford fight Triple G, nah, hot rod, nah.
that would be
Hey,
insane. That
hey,
would be out
man.
of this world
Hey, I'm
shit.
thinking. I'm
Hey,
trying to have
dream the
Crawford
impossible.
in.
That's
Hey,
not bad.
Butch. When you hear Terence Crawford, I'm trying to think, nigga, top 10 of all time, nigga.
Yeah.
Come on,
Nah,
man. We
and he no
gotta.
longer on the zone too. So Triple G can go where the fuck he want now. We gonna see what he about.
That makes sense. And that's a big money fight as well for the both of them. That's a
So
big money fight.
neither of them got a network.
That makes fucking sense.
When
It
you got
does.
the pound for pound best fighter in the world, he is a network, nigga. That nigga, yeah, you know.
And I
Boxing
don't
don't
give a
change.
shit. Triple G's 40. I don't give a
Boxing don't
shit if
change.
Triple G's
Make
40,
no
41. I
fucking
don't give a
sense.
shit.
I just
And
seen
Bob
Bob
Crawford goes to
Arum sign
160.
Tanisha
He
Estrada,
goes to
nigga.
160 and
Yeah,
beats Triple G.
one of the best female women boxers, one of the best female boxers right now. You see what I'm saying? That shit change. You see Bob got Carissa Shields over there, Michaela Meyer. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, come on, that shit change. Yeah, then the best,
So
the
you
best.
saying
Yeah, Crawford, man. Crawford does that.
well,
That's special right there.
I don't know how that fight gonna happen, but
Cause Butch, once he beat Earl and he can't get Mel in the ring, what makes you think he gonna get the big brother in the ring? Go for
Jamal
Triple G.
would take the fight. Big Buddy would say that Jamal would take the fight. Now Mel, he over there, he high on Earl right now. I don't know what the fuck they got going on over that motherfucker.
So you think Big Brother
Them
would
niggas
take it?
acting like levels
You
and
think
shit.
Big Brother would take it, Method?
Yeah, Maul ain't no bitch. He ain't no bitch.
Yeah.
didn't Jamal call him out?
Jamal spoke up for Jamal always the first one to kind of jump out there though. He'll jump out there first. Mel do that shit in a different way. That shit different. You know, like shit. Who got slapped? Mel got slapped by Jerry Hurt. Nigga, not Maul, nigga. Maul, y'all niggas forget shit. Nigga ain't slapped me shit.
He got slapped though, man. If that nigga slapped that nigga and ran behind somebody, like that shit wasn't shit. And you see what happened with Jared Hurd in his last fight. That nigga got his ass beat by fucking Luis Aries beat his ass. And then he let J-Rock beat his motherfucking ass. Man, where that nigga at, man? Where Jared? What happened to that nigga, man?
That nigga retired doing real estate.
He from Baltimore, ain't it, Method?
No, nigga, don't put that shit on our city, man.
He from Maryland.
Don't put that shit on our city,
He from
nigga.
Maryland.
Playing around with them niggas, huh?
It all makes sense now.
Hold on, no, that nigga,
That nigga
say slim, nigga. That nigga say slim.
Tame that nigga.
No, that nigga Jerry Hurd be saying slim and Mo and that shit. He don't say dummy, yo, and all that. He don't talk like that.
He used to train with like tanking them sometimes, something with Calvin and them.
No, you know, DC and Prince George and all that shit. That shit like 45 minutes away. So we could damn near walk there. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, DC, Baltimore, we real tight with them about.
At one point, they had Jared Hurd number one at 154. Some people had him on the damn pound for pound.
He bullshit. He started bullshit.
Even though that nigga was a weight bully.
He should have moved up though, man. He should have moved up because he was looking fucking drained and such. He should have moved up, man. His punch resistance started to get all funny in that, man.
Bad management though. That's bad management. A bad manager gonna sit there and keep having you bullshit instead of going up to go get Jamal. That was dumb.
Yeah, man. After he went to war with Lara. He went to war with J-Rock.
Now he wasn't the same after that Lara fight because that Lara fight was close as fuck. That was a war, and he took a lot of punishment in there with Lara, even though he got the win. But after that fight, it was downhill for that nigga. Then he fought J-Rock, and J-Rock beat his motherfucking ass.
Yeah, he should have moved up to Fort Mall. Right after he beat Lara, he should have Fort Mall.
He was trying to go for undisputed and shit. I think at 154.
Yeah, but like Shakur said,
He couldn't even get that work from Andrade.
hold on,
He couldn't get that work,
like
from
Shakur
Andrade.
said, right? Like sometimes your health come first, right? So he should have moved on up to 60, fought Maul for his belt. Then got accustomed to that weight, fight Triple J and them. Maul Jerry Harry had an entertaining style. He ruined that nigga career.
Yeah, man, he could have been something still, man. He should have went to go get Andrade smoke as well, man. He didn't want it.
Andrade ain't doing shit. Andrade ain't doing shit. That nigga ran from Johnny back. That nigga is a DAZN mascot.
Nah, he
That
ain't
nigga,
run from Johnny Beck. He about to go fight Canelo. He trying to fight Benavidez. Benavidez keep ducking that nigga. He acting for 10 million. Benavidez pricing himself out.
Bro, y'all heard.
Benavidez asking for 10 million just to fight Boo Boo and shit. Nigga, Boo Boo can't find a fight. Canelo ducked his ass.
Hey, if Benavidez and Andre had, he gonna beat the shit out of him.
Why he asked for 10 million to fight him then? If we gonna do all of that.
Because niggas ain't know what the fuck he doing. He might pull out the fight. He bring his ass throwing over the Showtime with the hungry Benavidez.
He said Boo Boo is so good. We need 10 million. That nigga's good. That's what he said.
They just trying to get that money out the zone, man. They just trying to take that zone money. Since the zone out here throwing away money and
He
shit.
said Boo Boo is that good. Hey, Method. Samson, Benavidez promoter said Boo Boo is that good. They need 10 million because that's a tough ass fight.
No, I don't believe that. I think
that's what he said. Nigga, that's what he said.
I think they were trying to get the zone.
That's what he said. Well, that's what he said.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, he just can't be up like, hey, we can take that zone.
To me, that's a vote of no confidence in your fighter.
They said Boo Boo is so good. Nigga said Boo Boo is that good. Boo Boo is that good. They need 10 million.
For you to say some shit like that, you don't have no confidence in your fighter to win.
10 million. He asked for 10 million to fight Devin Haney. That's the same thing Benavidez said to fight Boo Boo. And that nigga was moving up in weight.
Kambosos got 10 million to fight Haney. So why the fuck they ain't getting 10 million? They want to fight
Benavidez ain't a champion. Why the fuck is he asking for 10 million? He ain't got a goddamn belt.
All right, so let's go down that lane then. They were saying Kambosos was undisputed without him, but they still paid Kambosos.
He was undisputed. Exactly, he had belts. That's my whole point. Boo Boo, this nigga Benavidez ain't got a belt. Why the fuck is he asking for 10 million in a non-title fight? They not fighting for no fucking belts. That's my whole point. If they was fighting Haney, it was for undisputed for all the belts. This nigga ain't fighting for no belts. So why is he demanding 10 million to fight this nigga? Because they don't want no smoke. That's pricing yourself out, nigga.
Yeah, right. That's true. I ain't gonna dispute that. I ain't gonna dispute that. That's facts.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying, Brody.
Hey, but I still got to be there stopping that nigga though.
They all need to mix it up. Even Caleb Plant. He
I still got Boo Boo boxing that nigga up.
Fighting the
I don't see that,
man. Fuck all that, man. Fuck all that, bro.
That's why he wanted 10 million.
He met it.
Yo.
Hey, new way. Become undisputed, baby. Yes, sir.
Fuck that undisputed, nigga. Fuck him, undisputed. Nigga. Go fight Fulton, nigga. Go fight Fulton, nigga. Go fight that Philly motherfucking dog, nigga.
And he is.
Let's see what you
agree. Fight that nigga.
And he is.
No, I feel like a hater, right? Go ahead, beat the shit out. With the nigga Sonny Edwards, Paul Butler, right? Go knock that dumb nigga the fuck out. Then go fight Stephen Fulton, nigga. If MJ and Fulton don't happen. The new way in Ford is the biggest fight to make in boxing.
No. But before that, nigga,
I agree.
Before that, no. Listen, before that nigga.
But once you ain't saying some retarded shit, Method.
Before that,
hold on, Bush. This nigga said some dumb shit. Hey, Mark, I heard
no, I was complimenting you. I agree with what you said. I said for once, you saying some smart shit. I agree with you, nigga.
Hey, nigga, 9 times out of 10, the shit I'm saying is highly intelligent.
9 times out of 10, some retarded shit.
Nigga, you been drinking that nigga. That nigga down that bitch in the VR drinking that
smart shit you just said. And Newey and Fulton, that's the fight I want to see out of anything.
Nah.
I got Inouye all day, nigga. No, I got Fulton. I got Fulton. I'm tripping. I got Fulton all day.
Hey, that nigga Newey is that nigga ain't got no Baltimore in him. He ain't never fought a black man a day in his life, nigga.
That nigga said, I ain't never fought a black man. He ain't got no Baltimore in him, nigga.
Nah, he fighting niggas now. He in LA. He's sparring.
He need to go fight who? He ain't sparring niggas.
Yeah, he's sparring some niggas.
What niggas he sparring?
He's sparring them niggas down in LA. I don't know the name of that motherfucker.
LA is predominantly. Hey, Mark. LA, California.
I know. It's Latinos, but still, he's fighting niggas.
Latino. It ain't predominantly black.
How you
It's
know?
predominantly Latino.
I understand that
He
nigga.
fought that nigga Adam Lopez. I ain't gonna lie, that was some good work. How you know this nigga in LA? No, it's a video footage.
His team was out there. It's being reported.
Yeah, Adam Lopez is
Or
Mexican.
not reported. He was posting videos of sparring out there.
Yeah, Adam Lopez.
He ain't sparring niggas.
Oscar Valdez.
Yeah, he not sparring niggas.
Yeah,
Man.
Adam Lopez gave Stephen Fulton. Adam Lopez gave Stephen Fulton a great fight. He hurt Fulton at least twice in that fight. And some people thought that fight was a draw.
That's cool. But who won?
No, Fulton. I'm just saying that Adam Lopez presented a challenge, so I'm just saying he's getting good work. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and Lopez.
I don't got no problem with Fulton. That's one of my
saying
favorite fighters.
Lopez he got beat up by Navarrete.
Who, Lopez?
Yeah. Blue Nose.
I don't think Lopez fought Navarrete.
He did fight Navarrete.
No, what's his name?
Adam Lopez got beat up by Navarrete, yo. Blue Nose.
No, it was Isaac Dogbay.
Nigga, Adam Lopez got beat by Navarrete, yo.
Pull up the
He
box.
got beat by Dogbay and he fought Navarrete.
Well, I'm gonna take your word for it, but I don't remember that. I'm gonna take your word for it though.
I might be wrong. Hold on. No, yeah, you're right. He got beat up by Dogbay and he got knocked out by Oscar Valdez. My bad. You right. And he lost to Fulton. Yeah, you right. My bad. You right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was right.
Call Method Man. So drinking that Baltimore shit.
But I'm just saying, but Lopez, you know what I'm saying? He a good fighter. He gives dudes like fits. I ain't gonna say like he's a great fighter or nothing like that, but still he that's good work to have.
He all right, but he ain't nothing to talk. Like he ain't, we talking
He
about
need to come to Vegas, man. He need to go to Vegas.
Fulton beat that nigga in 2017, my nigga. Yeah, he fought Valdez. Come on, my nigga. We talking about he fought Fulton in 2017, then fought Oscar
Exactly.
Valdez.
So you can say that nigga mature too.
Come on, nigga.
I'm just saying you can say that nigga mature too.
Hey, Matthew, just remember all this shit you saying, cause when this nigga Fulton stretched out on the floor, I wonder what you gonna say, my nigga.
Stretched out by who?
When this nigga Fulton stretched out on that canvas,
by the monster.
You gonna see, fool.
Man, y'all niggas better stop smoking that heroin, nigga. Y'all niggas is sprinkling fentanyl on the blunts, nigga. I don't know what. Hey, Roddy must be in that package, nigga. The heroin fentanyl on that nigga. Just Fulton gonna beat the shit out of the New nigga.
You gonna see, bro.
You gonna see.
Hey, last time I checked, nigga, that motherfucker said unanimous, majority, unanimous, knockout, nigga.
New ain't gonna be
on that red side, man.
The cards, bro.
Fulton gonna be green, nigga. The new Fulton shit gonna be green as a motherfucker, nigga. When he beat that nigga to the cards,
you gonna see though.
I think it's gonna be a great fight, and
Fulton,
that would
no
be
way. That's an all-time great fighter. You gonna respect him because you gonna sleep that nigga Fulton.
And
you gonna see
good dance partners. My bad.
All-time great fighter, nigga, and you gonna see. Then you gonna respect.
Who's all-time great fighter?
I can't say he an all-time great until he beat Fulton. Not until he beat Fulton.
I can't even say that shit. Then that nigga ain't did shit. He's still the closest nigga that all-time great.
Shit out. Becoming undisputed in 2 weight classes.
You gonna
hold on. The closest thing to all-time great below 122 is Nonito and Chop.
That's some retarded shit. So you telling me if he become undisputed in 2 weight classes and beat Stephen Fulton, you don't
MJ.
consider him to be an all-time great?
He don't become undisputed by beating Fulton. Fulton ain't undisputed.
Okay, I'm also adding that.
MJ, that's
if he become, because I think if he could beat Fulton, he could beat MJ.
No, MJ got more power.
So he not beating Fulton. He not beating Fulton first and foremost,
So I say,
and he not beating MJ. Both of them niggas
MJ
beat his
beating
ass.
Fulton. MJ
And just
knocking out
because I
Fulton.
speak highly of Fulton, don't mean I think
Fulton.
that nigga gonna beat MJ at all.
No
Like
Fulton to come
I
get the
watched him
MJ.
fight.
No Fulton to
MJ,
I
get
think
MJ,
Fulton will
Akmadaliev
beat
work.
MJ. I
No
think Fulton
Fulton
will
to
beat
get
MJ.
Akmadaliev
I ain't gonna
work,
say
man.
that shit gonna be easy, but
No Fulton to
maybe
get
like
some
8-4.
Akmadaliev work, man. Fulton needs to fight Akmadaliev before you start talking about a new man. Fulton needs to see MJ
Nah,
first, man.
Fulton wants that fight, but the IBF is fucking it up. The IBF just mandated Akmadaliev fight somebody else.
I don't even know who.
Nigga,
I don't know. It's
undisputed
someone.
Trump's mandatories, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with that situation other than the mandatory. So, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why it couldn't happen.
Oh yeah. He fighting this. What's his name? This
All I know, I
Tapales.
knew he got that big fight in December. He's gonna knock that nigga clean out.
December 12th.
Yo.
Oh yeah, Marlon Tapales. Marlon Tapales.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Marlon Tapales. Where is he? 36-3.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Who the fuck is that?
No, he's a Philippine. I think he's from the Philippines. If I'm not mistaken.
And
Oh, that's a body.
MJ is on a win streak. Fulton is on a win streak. Them niggas ain't losing no time soon. Unless they fight each other. Ain't nobody beating niggas right now. They on a one-way clash course.
Yeah.
Two
I like that.
and they both
Let him do their thing.
Muslim nigga. And they both Muslim nigga. So yeah, ain't nobody beating them, man. But one or the other.
Yeah.
I don't even want to see him fight.
What? You don't want to see the fight?
Hey, Method,
I've been saying that shit for a minute. What you saying?
Why? But why?
hey, what you think about that one kid that been calling out Fulton?
Who?
Rice? He
Yeah,
31.
Yeah, Raish.
And Raish Muslim too. I still
I respect Rice, but
but he not disciplined, right? He not extremely disciplined. Like Fulton he can calm down and remain composed. That's dangerous anytime you fight somebody, right? When you don't panic.
I respect Rice, but for me, it's just Fulton over everybody at 122, except for when I knew he'd get up there. That nigga Fulton is just different to me.
Akmadaliev gonna knock him out, bro.
Who?
It's a tough fight. For sure.
Knock who out?
Knock out Fulton, bro.
Man, hell no. Brandon Figueroa couldn't knock out Fulton.
Forget Brandon Figueroa. He ain't no Akmadaliev, bro.
Yeah. No.
Man, that nigga Fulton. That nigga Brandon Figueroa
gave him hell.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
And he's taking hold. That fight built
Where's Brandon Figueroa
compete, against these other guys. He moved up to 126. He's already going to be fighting. Has done what? What do you mean?
So what's he doing there?
He just fought a
He's
title.
He's trying to fight for a championship. Yeah, Butch. That's the thing. He lost at 122, so he moved up.
So his next fight should be a title shot, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, that's what they're
The
talking
nigga
about.
Ray Vargas is calling out Leo Santa Cruz, though.
Ray Vargas was fighting. Damn, what's his name? Oshaki Foster.
Oh, he fighting Oshaki?
Yeah, he moved up to 130.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, he moved up already?
He fighting Oshaki. Yeah.
Shocky Foster. Is this a mandatory?
No. He won that title.
It's a unification.
Okay, so I guess Figueroa probably gonna fight for the vacant title.
Foster
he should be fighting
Vargas,
for a title, nigga.
Foster should beat Vargas though.
Yeah, Marky, but it takes time. Sometimes these guys don't get an immediate fucking title match. You know what I'm saying? They have to fight their way through. So it's still a process. You just move to you don't immediately just get a fucking title shot.
That's true, but he just fought a title eliminator, and he was the WBC champ at 122. So I think that counts for something.
Who?
Figueroa.
He's not ready for title right now. No, he's not ready.
I think he is.
That's why I'm saying
he can't. He's not gonna be able to beat Navarrete at that slug him out game. You see what I'm saying? If he's not trying to fight Navarrete, it don't matter.
I'm talking about a WBC vacant title.
No, fuck that. If he don't want to fight Navarrete, I really don't want to hear nothing from him. Those two styles colliding is crazy. Honestly.
Yeah, I want to see that fight. That's all I want from the opening bell.
Yeah, that's the only fight that both sides need to make. Navarrete, Brandon Figueroa, best man win.
Well, Navarrete about to move up.
That's a legendary fight. That fight will put them in a. You can have a trilogy with that shit. But yeah, boxing retarded is a bitch. Yeah, but I mean, yeah.
But Navarrete about to move up.
You can fight for the vacant title, or you can go fight Navarrete. It come down, but he just got locked up as well. You see what I'm saying? So now that he got locked up, you get out your situation, whatever the fuck, however they see fit. Go fight Navarrete. If you want to make up some shit, go beat Navarrete, nigga. Like real shit.
Yeah.
We're gonna see
He ain't beating on Navarrete. He needs to go. What about Robisi Ramirez? Go fight.
He not beating none of them niggas. None of them niggas is beating Robisi. None of them. No.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying to you. What's he gonna do there? What is Brandon Figueroa gonna do? You're saying, oh yeah, title shot. He ain't getting no title shot. He ain't fighting no champion right now. He needs to go fight Robisi.
Yeah, but he can make exciting fights.
Yeah, I guess what I'm saying. The best fight for boxing is Brandon Figueroa, Navarrete. Just let both of them meet somewhere in the middle. Pay them both $3 million apiece. Let the biggest rumble, bro. Like, come on, they got the money to make the fight. Or let Jake Paul take over and put them niggas on his card. Like, come on, man, it's easy to make. Nigga. I'll watch a Jake Paul card. You put Navarrete and Navarrete and Brandon Figueroa on that bitch. I'll watch that bitch. Like, these niggas is ass backwards. These niggas is ass backwards, nigga.
No, you want Brandon Figueroa to get knocked. The method's too funny.
You
knows someone's going to sleep. He knows
he's not fighting
Figueroa is a dog. Fuck what you talking about, Butch.
He don't fight. He's not about to sit there and fight Navarrete's game and sit in Navarrete's fight. He gonna make Navarrete fight. Shorten them punches up. We gonna see what you really about. Hey, that's a good ass fight.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at it right now. It's probably gonna be Isaac Dogbay versus Brandon Figueroa for the vacant title.
I don't want to see that. I want to see
that's not a bad fight method.
It ain't the same as Navarrete Brandon Figueroa fighting for a real title. Fuck a vacant title. Fight for that title who Navarrete got.
No, we'll see what he can do against Dogbay. No, we'll see. Listen, we'll see what he can do against Dogbay. Navarrete fought Dogbay twice. Let's see if Brandon Figueroa can hang with Navarrete.
That don't mean shit. Usyk fought Chaz Witherspoon. Usyk fought Chaz Witherspoon, Tony Bellew, Derek Chisora, and then went out there and just washed Anthony Joshua. Right? Just put the nigga the fuck in there, man. Like, it's easier to sell, bro. When niggas try to do all that extra shit, then
but he's with PBC.
But they're not making that type. If you man, listen, you tell Barber or Showtime, whoever, right? Hey, I got $3 million for Navarrete, and I got $3 million for Brandon Figueroa, who's been the champion of a division, right? That's easy to make. They don't make that type much money. You see what I'm saying? The lower weight classes don't make a lot of money. You put $3 million for them and then put them on the card. That shit, that's easy, bro. Who the fuck wouldn't buy Navarrete and Brandon Figueroa with two Latinos bumping heads? That shit sell. But them niggas dumb as shit. They don't like to promote. They lazy as shit.
That's what I'm saying. So we gotta be realistic with what we gonna get next.
What I'm saying, that's a realistic, easy fight to make. Even $2 million a piece will get the fight done. Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia fought for $2 million on free TV, bro. Like that shit easy.
I agree. It should be easy, but we know it's not realistic for one reason. The promoters, the networks.
I didn't see Bob let Michael Conn go over there and fight Lee Wood on the zone, right? Michaela Meyer did go over there and freely fight Alicia Baumgartner because she wants to fight. It come down to both them niggas really wanting to fight. And this goes all the way back to Terrence Crawford, Errol Spence. Terrence Crawford wants to fight. Only thing I'm mad about Bud is that he been gracious with this nigga Earl, bro, and then they always backfire. He can't be gracious with a nigga like Earl, bro. That nigga wishy-washy. You get what I'm saying? They want to fight, they gonna make the fight. You see what I'm saying? Navarrete, Brandon Figueroa, $2 million apiece, throw them on a co-main event, easy cheese, boxing is great again. For sure.
Fireworks, entertainment, gruesome. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it would be amazing. I like. also higher their weight class. It's like if you can bring good, exciting fights to these weight classes, then people will pay more attention to those weight classes. I mean,
Oh,
they'll pay more
but I was
attention to
trying.
those fighters that are fighting in that weight class.
Absolutely, man. Make the big fights. But I was trying to tell you, Matt, that Navarrete is moving up.
He might.
Nah, he's
And
going to. That nigga,
and fight
he's done
who?
with 130.
And
I
fight
mean
who?
126.
And fight who? We gonna man. He gonna stay his ass to 126.
Nah, you ain't hear. They said this nigga was eating tacos, was eating ice cream during his last camp. He said he's tired of sucking himself down to 126.
Man, listen, Hector Garcia up that bitch waiting. Chris Colbert up that bitch waiting. That's who they need, man. Listen, let Chris Colbert go up there and let him do his thing. And Chris Colbert could probably be like, I'm not saying
Man,
Colbert
Navarrete would knock
bro,
out Chris
but
Colbert.
Colbert could probably beat Navarrete, bro. I swear to
Who?
God. Nigga.
Who?
Colbert, nigga, come on, man.
Nah, hell
That's
nah. Don't say
crazy.
no dumb shit
Method.
like
That's
that.
crazy,
Hey,
man.
Method, chill, man.
Okay.
Method, chill, man.
Chris
Okay.
Colbert don't listen, man. I'm not trying to listen. Chris
$2
Colbert
million.
Hector Garcia,
embarrassed
$2
himself in his
million in
last
Colbert
fucking
hands,
fight.
nigga. And tell him go there
That
and
nigga
beat
Chris
out.
Colbert
Nigga gonna beat
is
his ass,
terrible.
nigga. Hey, nigga, that
He
nigga
was
for me,
nothing but a
nigga. I'm
fucking
riding
hype
Colbert.
job, nigga.
You're buzzing, Method, man.
I
You're
would,
buzzing
I would definitely, I would bet on Colbert to beat Navarrete, bro.
Hell
You're
no.
buzzing out your head, G. You're buzzing. Hector Garcia.
At 130, nigga. At
Hector
130.
Garcia. So
Give
Method,
me
If
Colbert,
Hector
man.
Garcia could beat him up like
Method,
that,
exactly.
bro.
Method. Hector Garcia put the pause on
He
Colbert.
boxed. He was really
Nav-
boxing. He wasn't with that
Navar-
wild dumb shit, bro. Man, give me Colbert,
Navarrete gonna
man.
throw
I'm
one of them
trying to tell
long
you,
uppercuts, one of them long loop hooks you don't see, and he's gonna knock his
man.
bitch ass out.
Listen, man, Colbert will beat that nigga up, man. I'm trying to tell you, nigga.
That's a good, exciting fight. I like it.
And that's all
Win, lose, or
boxing
draw,
niggas
Like,
doing.
if
exciting.
that
It's
nigga
hard.
Chris
We got
Colbert gonna
people
be
in the
running for his
stand,
fucking life.
people in the piece, but them niggas
No, that nigga don't got that dog in him. When he was down on them cards, he ran. He didn't fight.
Garcia is a better boxer than Navarrete, bro. It ain't even a question.
That don't got shit to do with nothing. When that nigga Chris
Y'all
Colbert
bet-
start getting hit and beat up, bro, it's over.
Y'all making a lot of shit off of 118,
He was running.
126.
He was
No,
running.
At
no. But
130, it's no longer
He
the
wasn't
same game.
boxing and
because he was
moving. He
getting
was
clapped.
running.
Hey,
He was running because he was getting
didn't
clapped. Come on, and get hit like that.
Colbert knocked out a former champion at 130, bro. You're not about to tell me he going, man, listen.
Damn, Bob. He was eating all that shit. That nigga, listen, that nigga Chris Colbert.
What do you get? Navarrete will stop Colbert. Stop.
Hey, put them niggas in there, and I'm telling you, Colbert gonna come out on top.
You see what Navarrete did to Joey Gonzalez's
You don't want
face?
to go in there if Navarrete. He'll be like, oh shit, Navarrete.
That's at 126. You bring Navarrete little ass on up there at 130, he gonna get dealt with. I'm trying to tell you. Colbert will be the one to give it to him. Straight beat him up. I'm trying to tell you.
Man, Navarrete just got them like he got them hands of stone, like your nigga Roberto Duran. He just got them heavy hands, Method.
Hell no, nigga.
What the hell was going on, boy?
Hell no, nigga. He
Yeah.
not. He got good boxing. Y'all keep bringing up Joette Gonzalez.
Nigga just got concrete in his fist.
Y'all bringing up Darbo and Joette, right? Joette ain't get stopped. He not about to stop Colbert, bro. Colbert gonna fight him, man. He got Colbert and Navarrete probably. They're probably gonna be damn near the same, bro. Trying to tell you.
You said Colbert and Navarrete gonna be damn near the same?
Yeah, the Axeman fight this weekend. Hell yeah. Axeman fight this weekend. He returned this weekend. Yeah, Colbert he ain't got power to fight niggas that can move up. But he can fight. He got no power to fight niggas coming up. I'll say that. Like if he sat there and just focused on being undisputed on his Aaron Pryor shit, he'd be all right at 130. But he's got focus up. Yeah, man.
You talking about Chris Colbert?
Yeah, if he just focused on being the man at 130 and don't bullshit, yeah, I mean he'd be cool at 130. That nigga worrying about acting and all this other shit. Yeah, I mean,
But Method, I can't. No.
I think you got a little bit too much
I can't-
faith in that nigga. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me say something real quick. I can't believe in somebody when they literally run. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Chris Colbert was literally turning his back and running in the other direction. I can't respect. You know what I'm saying? You can
I'm
see
not
that the face
saying
of
he
his
better
head
than
get
Hector
knocked the fuck out.
Garcia, bro. And that's the problem. Like, I'm not saying he better than Hector Garcia. But y'all niggas is saying that Navarrete is going to walk into 130, beat
Hey,
Hector
listen,
Garcia,
you see
he
that
going to
face
beat
right there?
him. He's not doing that.
You see that face right there? That's Joey Gonzalez after what Navarrete did to him. He broke
Yeah,
that
that's
nigga's
at
face.
126. Joe Wett
Broke
was
that
in.
nigga's face.
Joe Wett was out there, bitch. He had all the opportunity to beat Isaac
I'm
Dawson,
just saying that
and he
nigga
couldn't
got
do it.
that bone crushing power, that thudding power. You know what I'm saying?
With them
That
little niggas.
nigga
With
got
them
heavy
little
fists.
niggas. With them little niggas. Garcia and Colbert would give him a run for his money. I'm trying to tell you.
Nah, Hector Garcia beat the shit out of Colbert.
Chris Colbert and all that size that he had, because he liked to talk about, oh, I'm a weight bully. You know what I'm saying? I'm usually around 150. I come down to 130. He brag about that shit. That
Yeah.
shit didn't help him against Hector Garcia.
Right, but that's
He
Hector
got beat the fuck
Garcia,
up.
bro.
He was
That's not
running for his life.
Navarrete ain't never been at 130, bro. He been at 126. He come to 130, he gonna get that work. Colbert Garcia will give him that work.
All right, I want to see it.
That's all I'm saying. Those are the fights I want to see. Same with Figueroa and Navarrete. But they in different weight classes, right? So I'm saying they gotta make that shit happen. You see what I'm saying? If Figueroa was to go to 130, if Navarrete move to 130, then it ain't gonna happen. If Navarrete stay at 126, you gotta fight Figueroa. You get what I'm saying?
Oh shit, y'all heard what y'all see what Rachel said?
He fight this weekend.
She said Nicholas. Wait, which Walters? Nicholas Walters.
Nicholas Walters is coming off a 6-year retirement. Fighting this
Wow.
weekend. Yeah.
That nigga is alive. That's good. That's good to hear.
Because he ain't get knocked the fuck out. He just quit on his own terms. You get what I'm saying? He's still great. He's still fresh.
I mean, I don't know. I gotta see how this nigga looks. 6 years. I mean, that
Who's he fighting?
probably went, had some kids, got married, started a life for himself. Every
Who's he
motherfucking
fighting?
6 years, nigga.
Yeah, I seen. I read the article this morning. And I read the article this morning.
Who's he fighting?
Alberto Uyakal at the Arena Roberto Duran in Panama City. In Panama on Saturday. He fighting in Panama on Saturday.
Oh, that nigga is 36.
Sergio Martinez returned. I seen Maidana keep trying to creep in the rings and shit. Yeah,
Sergio Martinez needs to sit his ass down. Sergio Martinez needs to sit his ass down and retire.
Yeah, that nigga needs that. That nigga's tripping.
I don't know what the fuck he fighting on these small shows in Spain and
How's he
Portuguese.
still ranked? How's he ranked third in the 160 division? How's he ranked in the WBA?
He's in like the top 3 of the WBA.
Yeah,
he got that money.
He's ranked number 1, fam.
He got that cheese.
Got that cheese?
Yeah, Nicholas
Imagine
Walters.
that nigga come back.
Nicholas Walters tripping. He talking about going to 135. He gonna get knocked the fuck out fucking around with them like West, boy. Gotta leave them niggas alone, man. Oh shit, that's funny. He said my plan, this Nicholas Walters' words, man. Listen to this crazy shit, nigga. My plan is to go down to 135 where the real warriors are fighting, all the big names. Said Walters. Being a world champion at 135 and a double world champion is the goal. He fight a nigga that's 15 and 25 with 11 KOs. And he's been a professional since 1999, nigga. What the fuck? Hey, he better leave Keyshawn and them niggas alone, man. Niggas gonna whip his ass.
Yeah, Shakur's there now. Haney's there. Lomachenko, Tank. Shit, it's 35 is getting shark infested. It's definitely not, very dangerous for anybody.
Abdullah Mason, right, is a guy like this. Them young cats will beat him the fuck. He's fighting a guy that's 15 and 25.
I like Abdullah Mason. I like what I saw in his last fight, even though he was getting touched up. I like that like he showed dog in his last fight. And that nigga is fast as shit. That nigga Abdullah will beat up a lot of niggas.
Yeah, Bill Mission special fighters too. Very special fighter.
He fighting the guy that got knocked out by Miguel Burchell, Quadras, Victor Terrazas, Juan Manuel Lopez, Carbajal, and Sosa. I mean, that's a good
tour. But yeah, that's a good resume too. Even win or lose, that's a good resume.
Yeah, man. If Walters can knock him out in like 3 rounds, then yeah, I mean, shit, you know, that's a statement. That's a statement. Burchell, I mean, he been fighting. He fought the police officer and shit. I can't think of his fucking name. Man. The guy that fought Shakur Stevenson. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll see how good he is.
Oh, Nilikita. What's his name? Nilikita.
Nakatilia, yeah.
Nakatilia.
Yeah, so if he can knock this guy out to knock out Nakatilia, I mean, I don't know when Burchell and them guys.
That's who Nicholas Walters is fighting?
He's fighting the guy that fought Quadras. Quadras is at 115, who Bam just beat. Miguel Burchell also beat him. So I mean, he's fighting a guy that's been in there and still at. He's been fighting since 1999. You see what I'm saying? It's 2022. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, it's a return fight. You just gotta see like the next 3 fights if he really serious. You know, Maidana kept talking about coming back and shit, and then he ain't never do it.
Maidana should have never retired. He could have had some fucking.
I mean, he just couldn't lose the weight. He couldn't do it.
Nah, I think he just realized he made some people, they make all this fucking money and then they're like, fuck it, I'm just gonna fucking live off of it. Then they want to come back once it's all gone. So I'm not saying that was Maidana, but he still, even after losing against Floyd, he could have had fights with Danny Garcia. He could have had fights with fucking Robert Guerrero. You know what I'm saying? Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying? Shit, the 147 was fucking deep at that time. Maidana, after losing with Floyd. Those would have been great fights.
Maidana should have fought Keith when he had the opportunity.
Yeah. I mean,
if he'd have fought Keith, but Keith got good power. But I think like having hindsight, like looking back now, he regret that shit. That's why he keep trying to pop back up. You know, I think he regret that shit. He probably could have gave Pacquiao some problems.
Who would you have during that time? Maidana versus Keith Thurman. If it were like, yeah, you think so? You don't think that Maidana?
What year was that?
He never fought. Maidana had success against Adrian Broner.
What year was that?
Mayweather, you see what I'm saying? And guys that rely on their IQ to win their fights, right? And Keith Thurman IQ is good. Like for sure is good. I done watched him talk about the sport of boxing. He's a hater, but he listen to his IQ and he in the gym. And it's back to 2016, 17. I just don't think Maidana regrets that shit. He should have fought that nigga.
But who you have method? Like if it was 2016, right after Floyd fought Maidana, you know what I'm saying? You know, give or take, a few months, and then fought Keith Thurman at that time.
But the Maidana that beat the Maidana that lost to Amir Khan could beat Keith Thurman.
Wow. Yeah, damn, that's crazy. So you think that Maidana that lost to fucking what's it called? Amir Khan would have beat him? Damn, that was before Robert.
Even that nigga was relentless. He was poised. He had a great chin, and he was just.
Who got a good chin? Who got a good chin?
Maidana.
Oh, he just kept coming. Keith Thurman ain't really fight no punches. The only punch he really fought was Danny.
Yeah, Danny was a counter puncher kind of guy. Opportunity, like if the opportunity is there, he's gonna hit you with that wild winging ass fucking punch. That he does this wild no look. You know what I'm saying? No scope, 360, no scope of fucking punch. You know what I mean? Just somehow lands that shit. But Maidana, I think I think during that time, I would say, especially when he was riding that wave with Robert Garcia and fighting, the guys of, Adrian Bronner and Floyd Mayweather, definitely would have set him up to beat a guy like Keith Thurman.
I think he needed that. He still, no, he done now, but yeah, I agree. I agree entirely. Should have fought Keith Urban when he had the opportunity. Uh, it could have been the money. I mean, silk sheets, man. Once you start sleeping on silk sheets and you got them big ass chains on that he got on, you become Narcos Maidana. I just, it's hard to see a motherfucker taking them type of fights. He think he above the world. He think he above boxing.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Like here in the United States, Maidana is just just a champion,
Maidana. He's
But
just Maidana, bro.
yeah,
He's
but
just Maidana.
in Argentina, you see him at a restaurant, you buying him drinks, you buying his meal. You know what I'm saying? You're like, holy shit, let me take a picture with you. Like, motherfucker's a god. You know what I'm saying? Over there, you know what I mean? Like they treat him very different. That over here you regular schmegular, but over there you're the fucking, you're the,
So
the king of the
Because they
throne.
love their athletes,
Yeah.
no, it's because
especially they boxers.
he beat Adrian Broner the fuck up, nigga. That's why, nigga. That's why he get that love. Nigga. He beat AB. He the one that closed the big mouth. He shut that big mouth for AB in their eyes. You see what I'm saying? But he still, and in some people's eyes,
Yeah,
he
that's
beat Floyd.
true.
You get what I'm saying? You shut one big mouth, and some people in their mind still to this day think that he beat Floyd Mayweather. He gonna always have respect in this country. But that's when you make the fucking fights. You gotta make these fights. You see what I'm saying? And I think all these fighters deserve opportunities. And again, going back to Figueroa now, you just got to make these fucking fights, pay these guys their worth, and boxing would definitely be in a better space.
Yeah, if you made a big fight, especially like Figueroa and Navarrete, that's good for their career. Like being big in big exciting fights. That's what makes them noticeable and popular, and puts them in line to become pay-per-view stars. That's excitement.
I wouldn't even say pay-per-view stars. It's those type of fights put you in the Hall of Fame. Gaddy and Ward fought. Gaddy's in the Hall of Fame. You get what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah.
it's the opportunity of being fight of the year. Everybody don't get that. Porter got it. Keith Thurman got it. Earl got it. Bud got fighter of the year.
Castillo Corrales.
Tyson
Castillo
Fury got
Corrales.
fighter of the year. Tio, fighter of the year. Chico Corrales, fight of the year. Like those things. Fight of the decade. Manny Pacquiao. Fight of the decade 2 times. Ray Roberts, fight of the decade. Roberto Ray. Like those are accolades you get that's undeniable. Like at some point in your career, you were fighting someone that brought the best out of you, and you challenge yourself. You get what I'm saying? In
Yeah,
boxing,
achievements. Those are big achievements.
yeah,
Amazing. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, the Lubins and Fondoras is cool, but we need more of that shit. You see what I'm saying? We need way more of that shit. Niggas can't be scared to lose, nor can they be scared to go home at night with both eyes shut, ribs broken, and I understand social media is fucked up, but a lot of niggas ain't got to get in the ring. So fuck what they talking about. Fuck the motherfuckers.
Back on this bitch.
We didn't see you leave. Did you come back?
Hey, Tara, where you from, Tara?
From Baltimore, man.
I know you from Baltimore, dumbass.
Shut your ass up, boy.
Nah,
I ain't talking to you though, Butch.
Hey, yo, Math, I'm from like around the Woodlawn early and shit, like Woodlawn and shit.
Hell yeah. We probably the same people. Hell yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. Shit, nigga. This is a little good platform to link, you know what I'm saying? Link up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Real boxes.
That's facts. You know the Creek Boys?
Yeah, I know them. They my mans and them.
I bet they nigga, I swear to God, nigga. I don't even remember. God damn. Yeah, that's be up there. 20, what year was that? That was minutes since I've been up there. That's before they blew up though. They kept saying it was gonna blow. Hell yeah. Creek Boys. Every day I'm with niggas don't hear the Creek Boys, nigga. When you play Madden, nigga, y'all hear them niggas, man. Y'all niggas better recognize, nigga.
Yeah, man. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, it's looking good for Baltimore in the music scene. We just need we still gotta, you know what I'm saying, work together more and shit like that. We got Scola, we got Tech, we got we got what's the name? Rowdy. They all linking up, they all from the same hood. around here. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's looking good for Baltimore right now. Can't lie.
Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, yeah. We busted through the seams, nigga. Yeah.
Hell
They
yeah.
gonna see. And boxing next. These niggas don't know yet. They gonna see.
Yo, we got a lot of young niggas coming up too.
Yeah. Everything. Everything. We taking over everything for sure. I'm telling these guys, man. They don't believe me. I'm seeing it now.
Nah, nigga, I hear you, nigga. You telling the truth, nigga.
Yeah, I know you in the city. These niggas think shit a game. Wait. Like Boosie and Webby said, that's how it happened to you, nigga. That's all he gonna know, nigga.
Right. Nah, fact. Yeah.
Sometimes you got Devin Haney smoke.
Man, what's up?
Hey, Cali cool, nigga. Cali, hey, they got the green, nigga. They got some fine women out there, nigga. Music jumping, from the Bay to Oakland, nigga. All the shit, right? But Baltimore different, nigga, for sure.
Different. It's different, man. Out this bitch.
What about Chicago, Matthew?
We not even
What about
we not
Chicago?
even B. We Baltimore, like we just that.
Hey, Baltimore, bitch. Hey, niggas know, man. Hey, for sure. Y'all gonna see. Hey, stay tuned, man. Y'all see. I respect Bill what he doing with Truck. Got him with a car. They should have had the young brother definitely co-main event and put the Maloney niggas on the back end, on the back burner, nigga. Let them niggas do whatever the fuck they doing. But yeah, Baltimore on his way.
Yo, what's up with Truck? So what's going on? Like Calvin not working this corner no more? Is he done?
I think so. I think it might be Trump might be Muslim. Shit. I can't be mad at that. If building them, as long as building them doing right by him, shit, they doing the right things for that young brother. Shit, I respect that for sure.
Nah, facts. That's why I fuck with them niggas.
Yeah, for sure.
Besides everything else, Tank's definitely give them that work. What's that? You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I be saying, niggas. I'm Muslim first, but when it comes to boxing don't give a damn about none of that shit.
Right.
I know Tank is a monster, nigga.
Yeah.
Boxing don't give a shit.
Yeah.
No, facts.
It's like the monsters then. It's like the fucking monsters then.
I'm about to put this grain up in me.
Fight the monsters then.
You said, would you say Butch?
Haney gonna beat Tank, man. It's a reason why they don't want that fight. You feel me? When they say Devin Haney name, nigga, people energy change. And Devin Haney and Tank, they been sparred each other. And Devin Haney made him quit in the doghouse. Let's be honest now. Devin Haney gave him that work. So if Tank want it, Tank can get it. That's all I'm saying.
Damn a dog, man. Damn definitely a dog, man. That nigga Dalmatian, man. But he showing all his tricking now like that pit trick, man.
That's why Floyd ain't trying to make that fight. Because he know what Devin gonna do to Tank.
Tank different.
So you better stay with Floyd. You better stay, hiding behind Floyd. That's all I'm gonna say. Because Floyd know what's gonna happen. So Floyd gonna protect that nigga from Devin Haney. You feel me? And let's make it happen next then. Where Tank at? Tank ain't said nothing. He sure ain't said nothing about Devin Haney.
He ain't like I said to Bill, man, when you hitting like this, nigga ain't gotta move too fast, nigga.
So he ain't probably doing the smoke. I know a lot of niggas that hit hard and lost fights. I just seen Wilder. He hit harder than Tank. He got his ass whooped. I seen Sonny Liston, George Foreman. Them niggas hit hard. I seen them niggas lose.
Respect. Hey, but when you move,
skills win fights, nigga. Floyd Mayweather is a perfect example. How many fighters that Floyd Mayweather fought against that hit harder than him? Not even just Floyd. Andre Ward, same shit.
Hey, but Floyd,
skills win fights. Let's get Tank up in that ring because Tank can't give Devin Haney the work. I beg to differ. So get your boy up in that ring then.
What they say about Floyd when he hit the same, Floyd is a knockout artist, man.
Yeah, but Floyd wasn't. He ain't knocked out Manny Pacquiao. He ain't knocked out no fucking Canelo. He didn't knock out Marquez. He ain't knocked out Zab Judah. He ain't knocked out.
Hey, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, like I said,
you proving my point. Zab over there for them though.
I'm saying skills win fights. Now
Zab
he's the undisputed champion with all the belts in the same division as Tank.
Yeah, Tank.
We in the same division as Tank, and he got all the belts. And then he been disrespecting Tank and been calling Tank out. But Tank don't want that smoke with Devin Haney. Because Tank will get it.
You don't want none of it.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Butch. He don't
Hey,
want none of that.
I don't believe
Hey,
that.
Tyrell, he don't want that. Tell your boy get up in there then.
All
Because
right,
Haney been calling him out.
Hey,
He
look.
been disrespecting Tank.
Hey, look, hey, H, niggas like me and Method, we gonna make sure Tank get up in that motherfucker.
Rando.
He gonna have to.
Rando.
Man, son, it gotta happen. It gotta happen next. I don't want that Loma
When?
fight. Fuck the Loma fight.
Nah, but Tank, Floyd, what Floyd say? Floyd was like, Tank, Devin Haney need to go fight Shakur. They on top rank. He said, don't worry about Tank. So that's what they saying.
Yeah,
They said Tank don't care about the belts, nigga.
Yeah, fuck Floyd. Floyd don't know what he talking about, man.
So you gotta force Tank to go fight Devin Haney. Y'all niggas gotta like force this nigga put a gun to his head.
No, hell no, nigga, no.
That's what it's saying.
Hey.
He said me and Method gonna force this nigga. That's what Tyrell said. He said y'all gonna force this nigga to fight Haney.
No, he ain't saying it like that. No, he ain't saying it like that. He ain't saying it like that, nigga. No, but what he's saying, nigga, is that he's saying, nigga, like Coach Cal and them niggas know Tank stay ready, nigga. Ain't no safety on that Glock, nigga. When Dev get done playing with them little niggas, nigga, them D-League niggas. When Dev get done playing with them D-League niggas, it's time to play with that dirty 30, nigga. You hear? That dirty 30, nigga.
After Devin Haney finished becoming undisputed, nigga, that's what he just did.
And Floyd beat the shit out of Zan and he became undisputed, nigga.
Becoming an undisputed champion. Now,
And
like I said,
he became undisputed.
When Tank gonna get it, we gonna do it next.
I can't wait for that. When it happens, you see me in that Baltimore two-step, nigga. Just know it's going down, nigga. Hey, that's all I'm saying.
When Devin Haney box that nigga up and give Tank a loss, I want to see what y'all gonna say.
Box that nigga up.
Tank ain't gonna do that. Dev can fight, but Dev can't do Tank.
He gonna jab him up, yup. He gonna jab him to death. He gonna do him like Kambosos. He gonna do the same way he did Kambosos, man. Same way.
Nah, hell no.
You want Devin Haney to be knocking out guys and shit.
Jab him up, box him up, turn his ass, do it again.
It's a whole different respect when you fight.
You want Devin Haney to be knocking out guys, he doesn't need to do that.
Tank was losing rounds to a bum like Rolly, man. Are we serious?
Yeah, man. But the thing is, though, Tank haven't showed us what he really can do.
Hey, man. Hey, listen, y'all just get finished. Y'all got to take care of Ryan Garcia. Y'all so worried about Devin Haney. I thought you had to play with Ryan Garcia, nigga.
That nigga said, Ron, get the dirty out for this nigga. Get the neck weight. Tank gonna do Ryan. Tank gonna do Ryan. Stupid dirty, nigga.
Hey, when was the last time Tank had a fight? Devin Haney back up in the ring. Who Tank gonna fight?
Yeah, he fight. Hey, Kambosos, right. Kambosos will be a good sparring partner. At the Saturday, Kambosos gonna be a sparring partner. At the Kambosos Saturday, he be a nice little sparring partner.
Listen, them niggas that Tank beat, right? Who did they beat? The niggas that he beat, who they beat? Devin Haney beat Kambosos, the man that fucked up T.O. Now the niggas, the people that Tank beat, who did they beat? Answer that for me.
That's what I mean. Hey, T.O. won fight for Drops. T.O. won fight for Drops. T.O. seen for Drops to go up there, hit Coleman with some shit. Coleman whole body locked up. He said, "Damn,
the niggas that Tank Davis beat, right? The people that he beat, who did they beat? Those people that he beat.
But
that's what I want to know.
None of these niggas are fighting each other though. None of these.
Haney just beat Kambosos, beat T.O. though. At least you know Kambosos beat T.O. You know who he beat.
I ain't talking about the niggas that everybody, the top niggas besides Devin, because Devin only fought one nigga that really beat another top nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's only one nigga. You feel me? I ain't really
No.
I give him
let him cook.
None of these niggas are fighting each other. Like none of these guys are. You know what I'm saying? Eastside Creed is a top. He's a top. You know what I'm saying? Prospect in the 135. He a top nigga, right? He ain't really fight nobody, but now he getting the respect that he got because he fought Tank. You feel me? Ron the top guy, right? Is he not? Is he not?
Cruz ain't getting to beat up on. Cruz ain't getting to beat up
on. He just got a lot of fans.
Cruz ain't getting to beat. Cruz ain't getting to beat up on Mickey Bay and them.
Champion. He ain't never been a champion.
Cruz ain't had an opportunity to beat up on Mickey Bay and them niggas, man. We talking about
the niggas that Tank beat, the fighters that Tank beat, the fighters that he beat. Who did they beat?
Hey, tell Mickey Bay stop playing around with Kevin Farmer. Go fight Cruz, nigga. Tell him go fight Cruz and see what's happening, man.
Let's call answer the question.
Top rank fighters that Tank beat. Who did they beat?
Hey,
That's
he
all
knocked
I'm
out
asking,
Gamboa with
Tyler.
somebody that dead. He knocked out Gamboa. Dead went 12 rounds with him. I'll say that.
Hey,
You thought Gamboa had a torn Achilles when Tank fought. Gamboa had a torn Achilles.
And Dead fought him right after that torn Achilles. And Dead fought him right after that torn Achilles. So you fight him at the surgery.
When he was repaired and ready to go.
He was ready to go, man.
Tank
All right, so why Dev ain't knocking niggas out? And if you say because of shoulder surgery, then nigga, hey,
I fooling Nades. You fooling Nades is off, man.
Niggas act like Dev got the belt. Got this bitch.
He's the undisputed champion, my nigga.
Yeah, he got the belts. Yeah, cool.
He beat Kambosos. Listen, he beat Kambosos. Kambosos beat Tio. He beat Tio.
But Dev ain't beat Loma.
Shit, Tio beat Loma and Kambosos beat
Tio.
Tio.
Tio won to beat Loma. Dev ain't beat Loma.
Hey, that's the whole point about being a lineal champion. You beat the man that beat the man that beat the man.
Hey, Bob Arm had fear in his heart. Bob Arm had fear in his heart that Bob was gonna beat the shit out of Manny Pacquiao. And Bob went up there and beat the shit out of Jeff
Lopez. And Teofimo Lopez beat Lomachenko, who was #1 pound for pound.
Right, I hear that. Bob Arm had complete utter fear that Bud was gonna beat the dog shit out of Manny Pacquiao, right? But again, Tio beat Loma. Dev ain't never beat Loma. He beat Kambosos. He ain't never been in the ring with Lomachenko.
He beat the man that beat the man. He beat the man with the belts.
Yeah, but Loma ain't retired. That shit apply when niggas. That shit apply when niggas gone though, bro.
He beat the man that beat Loma.
That's like Loma beat Nicholas Walters. Loma beat Nicholas Walters when he retired.
He beat the champion. Loma wasn't the champion. Loma lost his belts to Tio.
I'm talking about when Loma fought Nicholas Walters.
Listen, he beat the man with the belts. That's what it's about. Nigga, Loma ain't had a fucking belts no more. What was the point of going to fight Loma? He lost.
I'm not saying that. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing.
Was the man to beat. He beat the man.
Right, that's cool, right? And then man, but Loma done bounced back and he knocking niggas the fuck out. Loma put niggas dick in the dirt.
Loma gonna get it next. Hey, Method, Loma gonna get it next. Don't worry about him. He got 2 losses. We gonna give him his third loss. We gonna give him his third loss. That's gonna be next, right after Kambosos, nigga. No tune-up fight. Go straight to Loma and dust his ass off. That's what we gonna do. Go straight to Loma, dust his ass off too. That's what's gonna happen, nigga.
I ain't know Loma had 2 spots. Why go right back to Loma? Why can't he come over here? Why can't he just fight Tank? Fuck that. Loma already lost.
Because Top Rank
because he going to sleep, nigga. Fuck that garbage.
Hold up, bro.
He's with Top Rank. Haney's with Top Rank, so he has another fight. So the potential of fight with Lomachenko is more probable than fighting Tank Davis, which
exactly.
Haney
Floyd Mayweather. I agree. Hold up. And then Floyd Mayweather even said it. Devin Haney's with Top Rank. He needs to go fight Shakur Stevenson. He didn't say nothing about fighting Tank. That's not what Floyd said or none of them.
Hey, I'm gonna chill, but I'm gonna sit back.
It's all good because they talking about fighting Ryan Garcia. So Tank, he focused on Ryan Garcia. He ain't talking about Devin Haney. He ain't said shit. That's what y'all saying. He ain't saying nothing about that.
Devin Haney gotta be next. He gotta be next to line.
Well, let Tank say it then.
No, Tank.
Hey, I ain't going to trip. Hey, Ryan gotta get this work first. He gotta get put on snooze. You know, we gonna put that nigga Ryan.
Y'all gotta get past Ryan. That ain't gonna be easy.
Man, easy work, nigga. Hey, easy work. H, watch this. We gonna show you how you deal with a nigga that don't want to fight. Right? We seen Kambosos ain't want to fight at a certain point. This is what you do to a nigga like that want to fight. We gonna put that nigga to sleep. He gonna get the fuck packed up, roll on up out of boxing. He done, right? Hey, just make sure y'all do the same with Kambosos come Saturday, man. Hey, that's all I'm saying, nigga.
Performance. We're gonna see how he look this Saturday. We're gonna see how he look. I'm gonna tell it right there. Dad did what he said he was gonna do. His game plan.
We'll see, nigga.
All I know, Ryan top 10 in the Ring magazine. That's what we want to talk about. Tank Gray knock another motherfucker out, and that's top 10 in the Ring magazine. The fuck out. Not Pedraza.
Oscar blocking that shit.
He ready
Oh.
not another motherfucker off.
Tell Tank to come out and play, nigga.
Hey, I thought Oscar was blocking that fight, bro. I don't even
I
know if
think
he
so.
fight.
We gonna see.
No,
We
no,
gonna
no, no,
see.
no. They came out today. Oscar was outside today. He was talking about Ryan Garcia and what's his name, and they're saying that they both want it. The promoters, everybody wants it. It's just the negotiations and getting this shit finalized. It's just going to be taking some time. But I think they agree that this fight is going to be possible, and they're they're letting Ryan go over to the other side to get this shit done. So that's crazy. Because
It come down to the zone. It's more the zone. The zone is trash, bro. They don't want they them niggas is riding off Ryan Garcia's hype. Oscar want the niggas to fight because there's more money in the niggas fighting and the niggas not fighting at all. Oscar know the business.
Yeah, he bring it
I
back.
don't think it's Oscar. I think it's the zone. The zone is dog shit.
They want something, man. They want to be a part. So you gotta take care of them, cause that's their fighter. But they know when niggas watching this shit, man, it's showtime, baby. Fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, so you look at the zone. They've invested in building up Ryan Garcia. They're not going to be quick to just be like, all right, you can go over there. So it is a promotional kind of a situation, a network kind of situation, because Golden Boy is his promoter. They're not going to, you know what I'm saying? They're going to still try to keep on fighting and negotiating.
Yeah, see, you gonna have to figure out how you gonna take care of them. You feel me? Because that's the fucked up part.
Also in that interview, they're saying, what's his name? Munguia is going to be going up to 168. That's what Oscar was saying.
To fight who?
I don't know. I'm
If
just
it's
saying.
not a champion, it don't really matter. If it ain't a champion, it don't matter at this point.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying that.
They gotta put him in there.
They're saying that he's going to be fighting at the before the end of the year, and that I don't think if he's going to be fighting immediately at 168, but that they're looking at fighting at 168 with Munguia. That's what
David Morrell need to fight. Put his ass in there with David Morrell. Shit, nigga.
Yeah, I'm done trying to reason
Cuba
with
versus
Munguia.
Mexico, nigga. That shit'll be crazy, nigga.
But you know what's crazy though, Method? Hold on. You know what's crazy too, though. So if hypothetically, if you have Munguia at 168, and let's say he beats a few people, will Canelo fight him based on him saying that he's not going to fight other Mexicans?
Fuck Canelo. At this point, all them young niggas need to say fuck. What I'm saying is, all them niggas need to be like, fuck Canelo. We freezing that nigga out. Fuck him. He ain't getting shit up off us. Let them niggas fight. Fuck him. Let his ass rot in hell, nigga. Fuck him. Flat out. Real shit.
Agree.
He'll get
Agree.
more shit. You'll attract more fly. You'll attract more bees with honey than you would do with shit, right? And then Canelo is shit. Fuck him. He's saying fuck y'all. Fuck him.
Damn.
You know,
Yazzie gonna let that slide? Like we on the
no,
together.
it's true. No,
I mean, is it really
this
like
is the thing though? No. Hold on.
Don't
look.
Hey, Cosmic, I'm not holding you back, right, bro? Go ahead, feel free, jump in.
Yeah, I'm good.
You got a hustler's bone, bro. You can't keep. Yeah, them niggas ain't got nobody in the corner that know shit. You freeze that nigga out.
Yeah, we can hear you. We hear you good, bro. Go ahead.
Okay. This is the thing. I agree. Fuck Canelo in the sense that all these other guys need to just mix it up and be ready. So if because Canelo's out of the picture, he's gonna be out for a year. So this whole entire time, you guys should be getting ready. You know what I'm saying, to potentially fight for these belts. If you
fuck him, man. No, fuck him. They gonna strip his dumb ass every time. See me. Every time they even say I don't even want this belt. Fuck his belts. We gonna keep fighting each other. We gonna get paid. It may not be to the amount he got, but we gonna get rich off fighting each other though. Facts. Fuck that nigga. His ass gonna go broke because he ain't got no fights. Get the fuck up out of boxing. You ain't giving my opportunity when I asked for it. Fuck him. Flat out. That's what they supposed to be doing. Let his ass just sit there and see how big and bad he is. Go fight better, be nigga. Since he's so big and bad, right? Since he's so big and bad, niggas ain't. Hold on. Since he's so fucking big and bad, he did so much. Go fight better, be nigga. That's what niggas supposed to be doing. But niggas ain't bright. Niggas is crazy. Tell that nigga go fight better, be. He's so big and bad. Go fight better, be. Put your belts on the line with his belts. Let's see what's up. That's what I do with Canelo, bro. Freeze his dumb ass out, make him go fight Better B, put all your belts on the line.
Method, you know that's there, but that is not going to happen, Method. You know that is not.
Nigga, ain't nothing stopping that from happening. Nigga. Ain't nothing stopping that happening. The zone don't got no belts. Top rank and PBC got the belts. Got belts and they got decent champions. They ain't got, and they legitly right there, right? So it does come down, I will say, if the zone sit there, because they already shown they ain't shit. The niggas taking PDs, they don't give a fuck, trying to force niggas in the ring. Fuck them niggas. Everybody else freeze that nigga up because all the stars and the guys that's really with the shits on PBC and Top Rank. Let them niggas sit there and build themselves up. You know, get y'all bread off each other. Fuck that nigga Canelo, bro. Let his ass rock. He ain't getting niggas opportunity. He always got some slick shit to say, but he don't want to fight. Man, fuck that nigga.
Same what Bevel said to him. Imagine what this nigga gonna do that to do.
Yeah. He talk, man. Bill beat the shit out that nigga. He ain't even want the rematch. Fuck that nigga. Freeze his ass up. If you really want to fight, go fight Better B. That's the only thing he should be talking about. Man, you want undisputed? Go get Better B belts. He got 3 of them bitches.
Tyrell, who you got? Bivol versus Zurdo. Bivol versus Zurdo, Tyrell. Holy shit.
Method, do you feel like Canelo's good for boxing?
No, hell no. Hell no. He not like Floyd said. Like Floyd said, Canelo. Steroids. He's a cakewalk. He picks and chooses a lot for a nigga that's in his early 30s. That nigga ain't shit. He ain't really did shit prior to this being 30. Man, fuck him. Freeze that nigga the fuck out. Y'all brothers, man. Get y'all bread with each other and show that nigga how what boxing really about. Yeah, he ain't good for boxing. Get him the fuck up out of here. He ain't Floyd. No matter how much you try to be Floyd, he ain't Floyd.
Cosmic, do you feel like Canelo is good for boxing? What he does for the sport?
I think what he was doing during the time being active and fighting consistently, I think that helps, and I think it also motivated other fighters to do the same. So, in essence, in the fact that he's selling out stadiums and the money that he's generating is good for boxing because it's still keeping boxing relevant. It's still showing that boxing is a moneymaker. You know what I'm saying? It can generate big. You know what I'm saying? Like, and networks should be paying attention. So I think a lot of these fighters are meaningful in the sense that. They can get people to fucking pay out big fucking checks, 50 million, 70 million, you know what I'm saying? Like have big events, you know what I'm saying? Stadiums and it is what it is. So
my question for you, Cosmo, right? You're 9 times out of 10, and I ain't putting this jacket on you. You're saying that because you're Mexican. Me not being Mexican, right? I don't give a fuck about Canelo, bro. Nigga said out his mouth, I don't fight Mexicans. He ain't fought nobody else but a bunch of European dudes with his own guys. He ain't never fight Andre. He ain't never fight Charlo. He don't want to fight Benavidez. Said he'll never fight Zurdo. He ain't fought Better Be the best at 175. That nigga dog shit, right? So again, I agree that he makes money off of Mexicans and other Latinos. When it comes to the whole populace of boxing, I mean, you may got your dumbass UK fans who don't know shit about boxing. They really don't know how to fight at all, so they don't give a fuck. No disrespect to all the real UK boxers and pugilists and purists. But I'm saying, them motherfuckers that they can.
Method, wasn't Stephen Curry at Canelo's fight, and he's African American, and also Michael B. Jordan, the actor.
Michael B. Jordan had on bell bottoms, man. Fuck Michael B. Jordan. That nigga had on bell bottoms. That nigga was dragging his pants on the ground. Pants on the ground, hit ass. That nigga was dragging his pants like a fucking woman. I ain't give a fuck about no Michael B. Jordan.
I'm not talking about his pants, Method. I'm just saying
that nigga ain't look black to me. That nigga was dragging his pants like a woman, man.
Method, just hear me out. He's a wealthy African American, and he was out there supporting Canelo, and so was to me one of the greatest players of all time, Stephen Curry. Was there with Canelo? He's African American, so it's like it's all people, not just Latino.
Fuck all that. Dave Chappelle, literally the fucking best comedian in the fucking world currently, and for the past fucking 10 years.
All right, so that's a good point. Y'all bring good, valid points. Curry is a far greater star. I think he was just trying to show some support, but after that Bivol fight, he was like, "Nah, nigga, you got your ass whipped, nigga." Like, man. But Dave Chappelle, Dave Chappelle just like to get out the house. Dave Chappelle always trying to find new content or new ideas for his jokes. Maybe Canelo might be one of them because that nigga is dog shit. Nigga, he got beat the fuck up by Bivol, bro.
Meth, if you see Dave Chappelle, he's been in the past, maybe 3 or 4 fights of Canelo's. You know what I'm saying? He has.
I understand that, but that don't make Canelo fuck Canelo.
That's your opinion, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So,
again, and because
you asking me, though?
all right,
Ask
so
me, you
I
were
have
asking me a
less of a
question, right?
bias, bro. What I'm saying, I have less of a bias, right? I'm not Mexican. I have no need to root for the nigga unless he's doing the right things in boxing. You don't get points. And I always said, I think Plant was green. Billy Joe was a drug cheat. Another mascot for the zone. Callum Smith, all of a sudden he knocking niggas out at 175, but he ain't want to let his hands go when he fought Canelo. That's my opinion. Random WBC belt thrown on the line when he fought Callum Smith. And it's no slight to Canelo, right? As far as or him getting the belts, he got him. Cool. But that nigga got money and a machine behind him. You get what I'm saying? We just said WBC, the same WBC that back behind Oscar Valdez, back behind Canelo franchise, the main reason the franchise came in. We can't ignore that shit. All that shit add up. Clenbuterol, all that shit add up. If I got millions, how the fuck I'm getting clenbuterol in my system? So again, I think he makes money, but he making money off his people. Based off them niggas just rocking with him instead of niggas holding to a standard. I done seen Marquez call him out. I done seen Morales call this nigga the fuck out. And Chavez. Real Mexican Hispanic legends, bro. And we talking about niggas that went to war with the best. Ain't no excuses with them niggas, bro. And I just don't see that with Canelo. I think they respect that he's making money and he's bringing popularity to the Chicanos and Mexicanos and the whole Latino culture, but at what cost, right? You see what I'm saying? Like he not really doing it the right way. If your whole camp pop dirty and shit, like you giving a bad name to real Mexican legends. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, I understand what you're saying, bro. But he still inspired hella of his people. So
I mean, Andy Ruiz got away from him. Ryan Garcia got the fuck away from him.
But they went to him, so why did they go to him? That's the question. Why did they go there?
They thought they was really with the shits, and niggas got over there, and it was like, what the fuck is this?
I mean, it's not.
Yeah, but they're not as dedicated though. They're like Andy Ruiz. You could see that he's.
You
not
can't say
dedicated.
that. We can't say that. I saw Canelo quit against Bivol, bro. Quit.
I saw Canelo get broken down. I saw him getting frustrated. I saw him looking like what he thought was going to work didn't work. You know what I'm saying? So
but he's supposed to be a legend, bro.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing, bro. Everybody has a loss.
Bro. Come on, man. He ain't no kid no more.
Come on now. Okay. Roberto Duran didn't have a loss.
Man, young Duran on the coat. Listen, I give you that Panama Duran on a coat partying. Canelo say he don't do all that shit.
I mean, but Method, we can never take away those accolades. Undisputed champion, 4-division world champion, right? Even all fighters respect Canelo. Earl Spence, even Tank Davis, he said Canelo was his favorite fighter, and he's an African American.
No, Tank favorite fighter is Sweet Pea.
But right now, he said Canelo was currently his favorite fighter.
Yeah. You claim a waffle boy.
He did say that, and Tank Davis is an African American. He's a black man, but he respect this Mexican fighter and said that was his favorite fighter.
That's his favorite fighter. Tank Davis.
Canelo was a crossover star, though. Method, you can honestly say that. He's a crossover star.
And also,
I think Tank could be a
Tank said that they were similar. Tank said that he was similar. They were similar.
No, I mean he was saying as far as like getting a nigga the fuck up out of there, right? And I get it, Canelo. He done got niggas the fuck up out of there. I can see what Tank's saying in that, but I think Tank's still skill for skill better than Canelo. Just looking at it, you can see that shit. Like I was talking to Val earlier. Like I can see Bud and Tank are just them niggas got a switch that a lot of niggas ain't never gonna have. And I don't think Canelo got it. I seen nigga get frustrated with fucking Laura and start grabbing that nigga, trying to throw him on the ropes and just like laying punches. Tank don't gotta do all that.
Bud ain't gotta do all that. Them niggas gonna let you fuck up on their own and knock you the fuck out.
Yeah, agree. But different fights, different scenarios.
No, niggas
You
are still
can't
young
also.
in their young days.
Hold on.
In their young days.
Yeah, yeah.
About 50 fights on their belt, 40 fights on their belt.
Laura's still giving people, and Canelo fought him a long ass fucking time ago. You know what I'm saying? Laura's still a fucking threat to this day. Jacobs is still a fucking threat. Callum Smith is becoming a fucking threat. What's his name?
No, that's Cap. That's Cap.
Who?
Callum ain't no threat at 175. Laura not no threat at 175.
Oh, come on.
I don't know who the fuck
Laura
that
at 160?
is. Who the fuck is that? The only threat at 175 is better be. And if Callum was a threat and Canelo jumped that division, it don't even add up, right? You get what I'm saying? Canelo was just at 75. Callum would never be a threat. You see him beat him. Callum ain't beating Bivol. Sure ain't beating Better be. If all I gotta do is punch on you and you ball the fuck up and you scared, you ain't never gonna be a threat.
So
blame on the weight cut.
is not
Weight cut ain't got nothing to do with the nigga being scared. Who? No, he's not. No, he's not. No. Okay. No, he his family ain't known for being like that. Never been. No, he ain't got that pedigree. No. I ain't gonna lie, nigga.
All good.
But Canelo get a respect. Undisputed champion, 4 division champion. Been in there with Floyd, been in there with Bivol, been in there with Cotto, been in there with Shane Mosley, beat Austin Trout when he was undefeated. Beat undefeated Caleb Plant, beat Cam when he's undefeated. Billy Joe undefeated. I'll give him that. Whatever niggas want to say, I'll give him that. But I just don't think he good for the sport. Hell no. Not where I want the sport to go. I thought that y'all need to go watch that Blair Cobbs interview. And man, that shit was dope. He said some good points.
So
man, that nigga's a clown. Blair Cobbs is a fucking clown, bro.
He can be a clown, but every clown can tell a joke, and the joke can have some truth behind it.
Or you could just be a clown, or you could just be a fucking clown. But Method, so who is representing boxing the proper way in your opinion?
None of these niggas, bro, because some niggas ain't never gonna get the opportunity, and some niggas. You see what I'm saying? Like, and that's kind of what Blair was saying. Boxing ain't got the Leonards. We ain't got back to that stage, and the casual fans ain't us. They ain't the purists. So we getting shat on at all times, bro. At all times, we get shit.
I already said this. We're the ones that are getting shit on. I already said this, boy.
I agree, and I've never disagreed with that, right? And I used to think that maybe these boxers give a fuck about the purists and the diehard fans, but then it's like, well, for us to get our respect, they got to make these fights. That's why I call for the Navarrete to Figueroa. That's why I call for just the fights that just put boxing on the map. Like, it ain't nothing you can complain about. You put that bitch on your Gram, your Facebook, your Snapchat, your Twitter. Like, it ain't nothing really you can say. That shit better than all these other sports, bro, when you really making the fights. You can't compare two niggas matching up, even 2 women matching up, and they just going all out to show who the best is. Football can't compare nor basketball, bro. And they great sports in their own retrospect, but it ain't better than boxing. That's facts. Or UFC. That shit ain't never gonna be better than boxing.
Agree totally. Boxing. Won't disagree, but unfortunately, we can't pick and choose what these guys want to do. So I kind of take it like, all right, this is what they're presenting, this is what they're giving. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. I know that's not how I live, bro. Like, I come out of pocket, bro. Like if I want to teach, I can't say, all right, I want to bring my kids into this sport, and that's when it really get deep, right? And that's kind of how that's me. I said Blair Cobb shit. His interview, like, how the fuck can I say I'm gonna bring my kids into a sport where they gonna be like, hey, I don't want to. Your mic fucking up. And then I'll be like, how can I bring them in a sport where they may never get opportunities? Promoters ain't promoting. Fighters ain't fighting. They just gonna sit on the shelf, and I could easily just put the motherfuckers in a STEM group. You see what I'm saying? We live in different times. So we want boxing to be great. You gotta make the fights. Promoters gotta promote. You see what I'm saying? All that shit gotta click. They gotta work together. But we ain't doing that, and you ain't gonna get these guys going to the. That's why the fuck the Olympics is shutting down with the boxing, bro. Like, these niggas is bullshit.
How the hell they taking the boxing? How the hell are they taking boxing at Olympics?
Because
What the fuck is that? That's some bullshit.
because we're
That's
getting
some bullshit.
strippers. We're getting strippers. My guy, we're getting pole dancers, my guy. From the south side of Chicago, we got Mercedes stepping up.
Hey, King of Bounce, get your punk ass. Hold on. King of Bounce, get your punk ass on the panel. If you got a problem with anything I'm saying, nigga. You got a whole crown on your head like you a princess, nigga. Stop playing me, my nigga. Get your ass on here and get cooked, nigga. Don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. Your ass just a dick rider, nigga. Come on, get your head. King of Bounce, bring your hair ass on. Somebody drop the link for this nigga to get cooked, nigga.
I agree. I agree with your saying methods too.
No, I don't need you to agree with me. I don't need I want King of Bounce to get his ass on this panel, nigga. I want to hear what this nigga gotta say, nigga. Niggas don't understand. Like, niggas can get boxers can get paid and still make great fights. Right? I ain't saying they gotta fight every last soul. They ain't gotta fight 100 billion niggas like way back in the day. They ain't gotta always have those fill-in fights. Some shit you lose, some shit you gonna win. But as long as you're getting paid, what the fuck do it matter, nigga? Like, nigga, I go to work, nigga. Some shit I'm not gonna be able to always fix. That bitch, I'm gonna have to go. Somebody else gonna have to probably get the job done, nigga. Like, nigga, that's real shit. That's anywhere you go. But now all of a sudden, boxing change. Basketball, nigga ain't gonna always be the finals champion. Nigga ain't gonna always get that trophy up. Nigga, everybody can't get a fucking ring, my nigga. But as long as you competing, my nigga, you a band in my eyes, nigga. The Celtics ain't win last year, but niggas get respect. The Heat ain't win, they get respect. Nigga, the fuck we talking about? Nigga, next season, your ass better step the fuck up. I mean, now all of a sudden, boxing different. Niggas is fighting, my nigga. Come on, man. What you talking about? Step that shit up, nigga.
Agree.
I really want to spend my cheese. That's all I'm saying. Y'all, I want to spend my cheese on the fights. I want to see some fighting. Not no bullshit. That these niggas fight.
Yeah. Man, I need to see some. I want to spend my bread on some good fights. Jamel Charlo, fucking Andrade, Benavidez, all those guys. I want to see some fights. I want to see Spencer Butler. It takes so long, man.
That nigga talking about let's go. That nigga talking about let's go. You still ain't hit that link, nigga. Get on the panel, nigga. Fuck you talking about, man? He talking about let's go. Get your retarded ass on the panel, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. And you, man, who the fuck is this nigga? Man, yo big blockhead ass nigga, get your ass on the panel, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Don't duck this smoke, nigga.
Oh, I was about to say, read
It's always the casual fans that don't want boxers to fight, nigga. No, they don't need to fight, and they let them guys just do the least path to resistance and pay them niggas overstand the money. They complain about niggas not fighting. They nah, nigga, pay them niggas to fight real fights. You see what I'm saying? When you paying to fight real fights, ain't nothing to complain about. I have no problem paying nigga $50 million to fight the best in boxing, nigga. Both of them, 50-50 a piece, nigga. 40 million a piece. It should never be a day Canelo getting 40 million, 45 million, Caleb Plant just getting 10. Even with Floyd and De La Hoya, like Floyd should have got a little bit more. Nigga, you see what I'm saying? I'm coming from lightweight, you coming from lightweight, but you been with this bitch for years. You see what I'm saying? That's the problem with boxing. That's the only problem I'll say is politics. Stingy ass promoter.
Yeah, but so you would say that Caleb Plant should have deserved more, or Canelo should have deserved less? What are you trying to say?
Canelo deserved more of the share, right? So I had no problem with him getting 40. Caleb should have got half. 20 million. 40 and 10
they
is
got
agreed,
that money to pay fucking Canelo Alvarez. They got that money to pay fucking Bob Crawford. That's
nigga, they got thank you. Perfect example. Like, it should be no reason Crawford and Spence ain't had
Totally
it.
agree.
You see what I'm saying? And them niggas talking about it's an impasse and all this random shit coming out. But instead of them niggas being a bang and being like, hey, we got 100 million to split between these niggas. Shit, we can put Boots on this bitch, Danny on this bitch, Matias on this bitch. Them niggas ain't even fight. They got the fighters to put on that bitch. We could probably pay Bob this much money to get some of his fighters on this bitch. They got the bread to do that, but them niggas is bullshit because they don't want to do the job of promoting. It don't hurt them none. Them niggas is scared to do their job. Like, we just do your fucking job, bro, and this shit gonna play out. I don't understand what's going on with boxing, bro.
Oh, can I say something real quick? Is it hard for a promotional company to promote fights when the promoter doesn't even show his face?
Al Heyman perfect as I'm glad you asked. With Earl Spence, he is on fucking promoter, bro, and that's what's funny, right? What's funny with Earl is on promoter, Jamel is on promoter, Jamal is on promoter. Look at the guys that's champions that on PBC. Al Heyman is an advisor. Now, I have no problem with Al being on the back end, hot, like, whatever the fuck he call himself doing, you know. But
The
to see
Wizard of
Bud
Oz
out
of
here in the
boxing.
public speaking, and that's it, Bud does has his own promotional company, and he's doing a great job. And he need to speak up a little bit more when he on the interviews, speak up a little bit louder, in my opinion, But Earl need to speak up. That's one problem I have with PBC and the guys having no promotion because the niggas cannot talk to the public at all, bro. Like you're defeating the purpose of having the shit. And that's what Blake
Yeah,
thought
I
saying. You see what
agree.
I'm saying? He said shit perfect. Y'all gotta listen to that nigga talk, bro. That shit weird. Like, how the fuck you got a promotion company and your ass is dog shit at talking to people, bro? Like everybody ain't from the streets. Everybody not going to understand the way I'm talking. You see what I'm saying? I can
No,
easily
makes sense.
talk like I'm in the office. You see what I'm saying? I can easily switch up how I'm talking. But everybody can't. So you got to be able to speak coherently, like Leonard, like Hagler, and make sure everybody is understanding what's going on, and make these fights. Them niggas be scared to fight.
No, that makes sense. These guys call themselves. They have promotional companies, and but they also don't know your own promotional company. You're promoting yourself, then you should also speak like a promoter. You know what I'm saying, and get yourself out there. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, same thing I said with Boots, right? Boots, phenom, monsters, the amateurs. They're supposed to be paying out of pocket to get him publicly prepared to speak to anyone, to be able to market himself. That's their job, bro. Like when you go to anywhere, right? They how they have, oh, this is your training. We want to train you to do this. They have the money to do that shit, but if you don't use it, niggas ain't gonna spend it. You get what I'm saying? They can sit down on it. But the real, they probably get paid to do it. But they probably just want you to let's make me this extra money doing this and this. And they can cash out on that bitch. Remember, you got a promoter's fee just for fighting anywhere else, right? So I mean, boxing fucked up. Boxing is really fucked up. But they supposed to be coming out of pocket, paying these guys to be able to speak to the guys in the UK, the guys in Mexico, translate wherever I go. I was just watching Floyd over there. Was it Manchester? He was great fight motherfucking Ricky Hatton. He's out that bitch dancing and shit. And he was like, I love the UK, But he's still out there. He just showed up to promote that fight. And that's what fighters need to be educated on how to speak. Floyd's different because, again, he had his father, his uncles, and all them guys. He done met the Purnells and all these guys, the Oscar de la Hoya. He done met them guys prior. He got to see that shit. These guys see it, but they just don't have the education. A lot of these guys, again, boxing is a poor man's sport. Definitely is a poor man's sport. But these promotional companies, these niggas in suits, understand what they lacking at is speaking. Why not pay to educate these guys to be able to deal with any circumstance, with dealing with the reporters, the press, especially social media. Like, all right, we're gonna take care of your social media. I do believe somebody handles Lomachenko's, but somebody needs to be handling all that shit, especially when they paying these promoters all this money.
Yeah, but so if you're saying, like, let's say Spence has his own promotional company, right? Man Downs, Gervais has his own companies. So do you think that these promotional companies are like, yo, so since you're promoting yourself, shouldn't you take care of all of these things? Shouldn't you have a spokesman? Shouldn't you run your social media page? Shouldn't
And the problem, go ahead. All I was going to say is when you have an advisor, bro, and that's the red flag for me, right? And when your advisor only understands music, right? And this is a big issue I have with boxing today, is that the rappers are bigger than fucking world champions, bro.
Don't make sense.
How the fuck is a nigga that sit lean, do drugs, bigger than a nigga that keeps that shit out his body? You get what I'm saying? How is that? How is a motherfucker that put his life on the line to show the world that I'm the best at the fuck I do compared to a motherfucker
They don't even compete. You get what I'm saying? Ain't no competition in that. Ain't none of that shit.
It don't make sense. Like Terence
Yeah,
Bud
that's a
Crawford,
good-
Errol Spence, all these guys, Tank Davis, their faces are meant to be on cereal boxes.
Them
Everybody's meant to
niggas, them niggas. I give all boxers that same credit, bro. I don't give a fuck if you a prospect contender. Like them niggas is different, bro. Like
Yeah, fam.
can't
They're built.
no.
Man's built differently, fam. Them man are the real trench warriors. Them man are real warriors coming from. Listen,
It
what?
takes the fighters to understand that. And I'm gonna keep saying that, nigga. It's nothing in the world. History repeats itself, and that's the way it goes. Okay, J. Cole said that shit, right? Jack Johnson, right? Joe Louis, Muhammad Ali. Sam Cooke was great, but he wasn't bigger than Ali, right? Ray Leonard, bigger than everybody else in his time. We didn't see that shit. It's not that shit changed that niggas is conceding their power unknowingly. Like you can't concede your power, bro. But you can't concede that you're the world champion. It's a key world thing. You're the world's champion, bro. You talking about a motherfucker that's just, you're just a rapper, bro. Like these guys, not even just rappers, pop music and all that. Like it's no reason these niggas is like
You're just
great.
a regional artist. You're a
Figure,
regional artist compared to a global fucking champion.
Yeah.
What y'all think about this comment
Sugar
right
Ray
here?
Leonard was in with Michael Jackson,
I
Michael
agree.
J. Fox, and
I
all of those dudes in the
I was
80s.
just
Hey,
reading that
Magic
shit. I was
Johnson.
reading that.
Absolutely. What y'all think about this comment from Rachel Donaire? She said, honestly, most of the fighters beat their own promoter only for the mere fact that they cannot be forced into a fight.
Facts. And that's what I'm saying. And guys, man, I agree. I agree. Because a promoter's best interest is his company, right? And if I don't got to fight to lose, you see what I'm saying, or take a loss, I can easily go this way to make myself seem better than what the fuck I am. I don't knock Floyd for what the fuck he did, bro. Like I salute it. Hey, you got paid. You did. You was already when you beat De La Hoya, you were Hall of Fame for sure. When you beat Hatton, Hall of Fame for sure. When you beat Canelo, Hall of Fame for sure. But after that, it was Mr. Promoter, right? And again, I got to tell everybody, PBC is a TV show, bro. It's a fucking TV show. So when they got guys with their own promotional shit, them niggas need to understand is that they fucking it up for niggas coming behind them. Y'all niggas can't talk worth a damn. Y'all don't do shit worth a damn. Niggas say Bud ain't got a person. Like I said, I want Bud to speak up in his interviews. I can give that critique because the motherfucker out there putting in the work. These other niggas ain't. Man, it's so much shit to the shit. Man, these niggas is bugging, man. These niggas is bugging.
Yep. And Rachel, she also says, she said they don't do it to promote. They do it to protect themselves with an extra layer. What y'all think about that, Kazi, Method, and Cass?
It's facts. You can tell. It's not even tell. It's just it's understanding when you understand. Like Bob not even Bob, right? Like he wouldn't put Tommy Morrison in there with certain shit. Like, and it goes way back. Like when you think about Tommy Morrison when he fought Ray Mercer, right? And you're gonna start to understand what a promoter's job is to do. I can't blame Bob for what he said to Ray Mercer. That was this conversation earlier. And it's just, I gotta do it this way because that's what's going on. Right. And Bob's job is getting hard. And I start to understand why everybody had a problem with Al Heyman, how he's doing business. Yes, guys are getting paid enough for them to be okay. When we look at Adrian Broner, it's like we look at Brandon Figueroa. That's why I said the other day when we start looking at all these guys, it's like, yeah, they may be their own promoter, they got their own promotional company, but why the fuck, if you're advising these guys, why the fuck they keep staying in and out of jail, bro? And it's like these niggas is just bullshitting, sitting around, sitting on money, not making the fights that make boxing, bro. These niggas are so quick on themselves. We don't see these guys at the Hall of Fame events trying to make boxing better, bro. They don't give a fuck about boxing. They's abusing the shit. They taking advantage of this shit, and these niggas need to get the fuck up out of boxing. That's my opinion.
Facts, Method. What you think about that, Cass or Cosmic? You want to touch on it?
No, I agree with what Method says. It is some for some of these fighters, it's a money grab, and they're just doing it to get as
Yeah, I've already said this, man. The real G's need to
the Hall
stay
of
in boxing
Fame.
and
Like
get
Terrence
the
Bud
fake
Crawford
out,
was
man.
at the Hall of Fame just to show support to these guys. Around like Juan Manuel Marquez, Andre Ward, Floyd Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? Like just appreciating them and what they've accomplished because he's going to be there one day. You know what I'm saying? And it would be beautiful if you had these younger fighters coming to watch Terrence Bud Crawford get inducted to the Hall of Fame. That was it.
You already
My bad.
said this, man. Keep the real G's in and get the fake out, man. I told you. Starting to separate this shit with all the rappers. Even look at what I'm saying. Even the YouTubers and that, fam. They think they're real fighters now. Why is it that all cares all
There
these
you
beef are
go.
getting more?
There you go. Keep going. Keep cutting.
I'm
Keep
just saying.
cutting.
Even the YouTubers, man, they're getting more love. And how is that? How is Jake Paul even in the same stratosphere of all the rest of these guys? Like, I don't understand, man. It doesn't make sense to me. Bruce Ennis, he's meant to be the next Roy Jones, so he should be the next. He's so I don't. That's what I'm saying. Go invest and put all the money into Bruce Ennis and the rest of these fighters, all the rest of these young beasts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
It's
definitely bizarro
Boxing
world.
needs to be promoted properly, man. Boxing needs to be promoted properly. All this bullshit that's happening, fights not getting
But it
made.
start it start it start with the fighters, bro. If Tio ain't want to fight Devin Haney, bro, he ain't gotta fight him, bro. Because Bob's interest when he gets paid to do right is to protect this fighter, bro. If that fighter don't want to fight that nigga, okay, cool. I'm gonna put the offer on the table. You don't want to fight, bro. Here's this other offer. All right, cool. It's a title. We can make this a vacant title. He go fight that nigga, bro. And that's how that shit go. It come down to the fighters, right? And I understand that point. But Tio ain't really he's a peon in the shit. So when we start to get the niggas that's holding world titles hostage, we already got 4 fucking world titles. The sanctioning bodies are corrupt due to the fucking promotional companies being fucking corrupt. And when you got motherfuckers behind you that want to put money into protecting your motherfucking ass, that's when these niggas need to get the fuck out of boxing.
Yeah, but would you say that this has been going on for a long time and
No,
boxing is
no,
so
no,
used to no,
no.
hold on. But it's there's so used to the system being the same, they just can't think of ways to change it and reform it and
It's
make
all
changes.
right. So it's a possibility the zone is like all right, in reality, right? The zone is out the way, right? Who gives a fuck about a Mungia? Who the fuck gives a fuck about Anthony Joshua? Who should you see what I'm saying? Bob got uh Tyson Fury, PBC has Deontay Wilder, right? The best fight that ever occurred. But Wilder wanted this type of work. You get what I'm saying? Guys need to be more like that per se. You get
Very
what I'm
true.
saying?
Yes, yeah. Because Wilder
Yeah, that
tried to
Wilder
take
ran into the
motherfuckers to
smoke.
court.
That Wilder didn't
Yeah,
have to fight Tyson Fury. He ran
Three
into the smoke.
times, my nigga. He got knocked out twice, my nigga. And that's respectable in my book because he
me
still
too.
wanted to fight this motherfucker. And I don't give a fuck about him having any excuse. As long as he got his ass back in there and fought that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
we don't care. We don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
He
right.
got his ass
Yeah,
in there against the best, and he wanted to
So
smoke.
could we say that same
yeah.
thing about Canelo, that he went in there and he lost to the best? He lost to Bivol, who was one of the best. He lost to Mayweather, who was one of the best.
But he ain't go back in there with B-ball, right? He ain't go back in there with he ain't going in there with.
Yeah, but
And then that's
fighters
for the
have
problem.
done
That's
it in
gonna
the
get real
past.
sticky though. And that's gonna get
Mike Tyson had a rematch clause to rematch Lennox Lewis. He didn't take the rematch. He got punished. So
right.
I mean,
But that's a different time. That's
he didn't take his rematch with Julian Williams, and he
right.
got beat. You
I'm
know what I'm
saying that's
saying?
a different. All right, so Mike a different time, right? That's a little different of a time. As
That
far as
was
right
in the
now, it's
2000s.
more
That
guys.
was in the 2000s, my nigga.
It's more. I'm saying it's more guys hiding
Oh,
behind.
okay,
Oh,
if
I
he
had a
does the
promotion.
rematch, we gonna crucify him, and just because he didn't take the rematch method. But look, I mean, he lost to one of the top guys. He moved up in weight. That wasn't an easy task. Method.
Who?
Canelo when he got beat by
I
Bivol.
can't say that because niggas wanted me to believe him beating Kovalev was his greatest achievement when I could see Better be beating the shit out of guys.
But wasn't it a big achievement? He went up from 160 to 175 and knocked out a champion.
I don't think how. I mean, at the Andre Ward beat Kovalev, especially in the second fight, I watched that bitch live. I'm like, damn, he stopped Kovalev.
But he was a champion though. When Canelo beat him, he was still a champion.
I believe in Kovalev to beat a lot of Alvarez, right? I said he gonna come back and beat him. He came back and beat him. But
And
when
he
he
knocked
put
out
Anthony
Anthony Yard,
when
who
he
was
put Anthony
undefeated
Yard, by the grace of God, Anthony Yard
he won that fight. He knocked him out. And Anthony Yard was an undefeated fighter, and a lot of people were saying Anthony Yard was gonna beat Kovalev, and Kovalev beat him. Now Canelo went up from 160 to 175, Method, and knocked out a champion.
But Kovalev looked like shit, short camp. Oh, it was no respect to the
He
sport.
still did what he had to do, no matter what. I mean, he beat a champion that day, and it was Kovalev. So if
we're talking about prize fighting,
I'm not going to knock that, right? I'm not going to knock that.
Yeah, no, but
once
if
you
we're
beat
talking about prize
Kovalev,
fighting,
and you said you wanted to be
Kovalev went
undisputed.
for the prize too. No, but
All right,
Method, if we're talking about prize fighting, Kovalev, right?
Let's stick with Canelo, right?
Kovalev went
He
for
was
the
at
prize.
75, COVID happened, then all of a sudden he wanted to go back to 68. That was always my problem. He saw Beterbiev was just punishing niggas. Bivol was doing well, and he said, "Nah, I'm gonna run back down here. All right, now I'm gonna jump back up." And that's not cool.
So Method, and not just fight anybody's. He was fighting champions.
Yeah, but it's not the same. Like, a lot of them guys wasn't going to jump up and beat.
Billy Joe Saunders. These guys are all undefeated champions. He beat all undefeated champions. Billy Joe Saunders, Colin Smith, and Caleb Plant to become undisputed.
A lot of them guys wasn't going to jump. Most guys ain't going to be able to just jump up and beat Yard, Kovalev, a lot of Alvarez on a fresh, a good camp. It's weight classes for a reason. If I give Kovalev and all them guys at that time a good camp, nice training camp, them niggas is dangerous. Billy Joe wasn't beating him.
That's the thing, though.
Caleb Plant wasn't beating him.
No, Method, but that's the thing, though. So if you're saying that Canelo's opportunist, I wouldn't disagree with you, right? So he saw, maybe, some people have this, opportunist theory where he saw Colin Smith in the 168 division, being a weak division. So he took that opportunity. So he did become the first undisputed at 168. That's a fact. Nobody has ever in the sport. No. In any era, Method. That's in any
there was an undisputed.
No,
not in the football.
No, at 168, I bet you, Method. I will bet you. Look it up, and I will bet you. And any era, Canelo is the undisputed, whether it's the 2 belt, the 3 belt, or the 4 belt era. He's the first undisputed champion at 168 ever. That's a fact.
Hey, hold on. You gotta keep cooking, man. I ain't gonna stop the live.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right about that. I believe so. I think you're right about that. So,
myself and the boxing historian, we looked it up. Like looked up,
He was.
He's the first one. So if he's an opportunist, right? And then he's like, okay, this division is weak. Let me go in there, snatch up all these belts, and then get that accolade of becoming the first undisputed, middleweight champion. Wouldn't you take that if it was wide open?
No, nigga, I'm not cut from that cloth, bro. Like my father ain't raised me that way, bro. And that's when it becomes weird, right? Because that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, it depends how a nigga is, right? And how a nigga think. Like, he did get paid more fucking money. I cannot knock that at all. 40 million for this guy, 40 million for that guy, 30 million, 50, whatever, right? Cool. You collected some more bag, bought gasoline. You see what I'm saying? He got all that.
I got a question for you guys. So was Floyd Mayweather being an opportunist when he decided to fight Carlos Baldomir after Carlos Baldomir beat Zab Judah?
No.
I mean, how? He just beat Zab Judah. Carlos Baldomir had 9 losses. He upset Zab Judah. Floyd Mayweather jumped on the opportunity to go fight that guy. Was Floyd Mayweather being an opportunist when he decided to go fight Victor Ortiz after Victor Ortiz beat Andre Berto when
Yes.
he was
Yeah.
in Method. And also the fight with Maidana. Once Maidana beat Broner, he wanted to fight Maidana.
See, and that's when it gets iffy, right? You get what I'm saying? That's when it gets iffy. Like when it comes to Baltimore and Zab, that's when he first hit 47. You get what I'm saying? And he was still. I mean, I think a lot of niggas say he was money made, but in my opinion, he still had that pretty boy at heart. Like we always say, was the Cotto fight when he said he had to get his father back in his camp? You see what I'm saying? Like it's a little iffy then. You get what I'm saying? Like that nigga was still had that dog up in him. Like after a while, I mean, he was just collecting checks. But that's after that nigga was like, damn. I always say Floyd was like out of his prime by then. And he had that B-hop gene. I always say B-hop. Like, I always say genetics is the key to boxing. You see what I'm saying? As far as age, Foreman had great genetics.
But he was an opportunist though.
Yeah, I mean,
at times he was an opportunist.
Most guys are. I wouldn't know that.
And then he fought Mosley after Mosley beat Margarito too. So when Mosley got hot, he wanted to fight him.
Yeah, exactly. I don't say it was
the only reason I can't use Mosley because Mosley had the opportunity to fight him when they were younger.
They didn't want
opportunities. I wouldn't deny that.
No. Yeah, that situation definitely. I think that Floyd saw Mosley beating Margarito, and then he could capitalize on the fact that Mosley beat Margarito. You know what I'm saying? And ride that wave.
Exactly, bro. He did the same thing with Carlos Baldomir. As soon as Carlos Baldomir beat Zab Judah, Mayweather decided to fight him. And that was a good fight for his career. So we couldn't knock it. So Floyd did the same thing.
But Floyd from a different era, bro. That's when it becomes.
But he's following the Mayweather blueprint. He's the cash cow.
No, he's not following the Zab. That's a different time, bro. He's following the Floyd blueprint when he was fighting Guerrero and all them niggas, bro. Like that nigga's only 31 years old. And that's where my problem with Canelo comes in. When you're 31 and shit, you need to be fighting the best of the best, become an all-time great, and seal that deal. Win, lose, or draw. I was just talking to I can't remember the nigga name in the chat. Con Sean in the chat about that shit. We talking about Mike McCallum. Mike McCallum took some L's, bro. We talking about a bunch of them.
Canelo took L's too, though. He took his L's in the process to Floyd Mayweather. He lost to Dimitri Bivol, bro. These are great fighters.
Right. I mean,
he's fighting champions, man. Yeah. How we can't say Canelo's not fighting the best, and he's always fighting a champion.
But he's not. Most
of the time, Yildirim wasn't a champion. I give you that, but he's still fighting champions.
I'm saying that's cool, right? But that's not his lane. Like everybody,
but that's what Floyd did, though, man.
I'm saying, I get that. I agree with that. That's when you try to be in another nigga lane, like. Tony fought everybody. Roy fought damn near everybody. Diop fought every fucking body, bro. And everybody got to understand their motherfucking lane. Like Canelo, right. Years, and then that slick. Like yo could have had some fights of the year. He ain't got none of that under this belt. You see what I'm saying? He ain't got no fight of the year. They might say fight of the year, but you ain't got no fights of the year. But how the fuck you fight of the year, but you ain't got nowhere close. Being fighter of the year.
So who do you want Canelo Alvarez to fight then? Who do you want him to fight?
He should have. I mean, again, he should have fought Andre a while ago. You know, win, lose, or draw. It's just too many question marks, and that's when the problem comes up. Sugar Ray Robinson, one of the biggest question marks, always pops up. Is Charlie Burley, and it's only Charlie. It's damn near only. I'm saying it's only Charlie Burley. Ray Leonard, we always say Hagler, bro. But he still went out there and got it. You see what I'm saying?
Method, you're saying he should have fought Andrade at 154 or whatnot. How the fuck do we know Andrade was? How do we know that Andrade was the best at that time?
It's not that he was the best. It's the fact that nigga was there. Andrade and Charlo were the next best guys.
I'm not saying that Andrade wasn't the best. I'm saying to you, how do we know that he was the best? Who the fuck did he beat?
It's not about that, bro. It's not.
What's that about?
Like, and I'm saying that's when we get into that Floyd shit. But work for Floyd don't work because that's when Tom is like, yeah, that shit backfired. Like whatever Floyd did for him, it worked for him. when they be having this dialogue is because it don't work for Canelo. You get what I'm saying? Like you was 20 something years old, bro. And that's like the shit we talking about is now, right? And now he's 31. But you was in your 20s. You get what I'm saying? You were in your 20s. All y'all was in your 20s and ain't none of y'all niggas fight. And what we always complain about, why the fuck Earl and Bud ain't fighting in their 20s? You see what I'm saying? Like, nigga, that's the problem. And then they get paid multi-millions to not fight niggas in their prime times. Kovalev was in damn near pushing 40. Fucking Bivol, I mean, he young and shit, but that's cool. I give him the Bivol loss, right? But it's just like the Triple G shit afterwards just don't add up at all. And I also blame the zone. But yeah, I mean, these guys in their 20s is what should get them niggas paid. They need to be putting that money up for them guys.
Yeah,
Especially when you own promotional company, bro. You got something to say. You got to say to something. You your own promoter.
Yeah, but they also have to build up the resume in order for these companies and promotional companies and networks to believe in them. I'm saying, and then bring them big. So you reach a certain level. Hold on. You reach a certain level where these promotional companies and networks, they want to do business with you because they see that you've done it before. That's what a resume is. They see your accomplishment, the people that you have fought, and the level that you fight at. So that's why they're like, all right, let me give you 30, 50, you know what I'm saying, $40 million. That's the difference between these young guys,
Let's take Canelo out, right? Because again, Canelo, he's in between generations, but he's still young as shit. So let's take Canelo out, because that's all his information was Canelo's age and how he moves. So then when we look at niggas, guys in this generation is my issue, right? That's my entire issue. They want to emulate Floyd or look at Canelo and I'm like, well, he's in between generations. He was like 40 plus fights, and he fought Floyd when he was like, it was like 41-0, and then it was like 41 and like 0-1 and a draw, and he was like 43-0. Like, that's a different time. That's not y'all time. You see what I'm saying? Y'all time is like for y'all to be Hall of Famers and legends, y'all just gotta make these fights. Y'all ain't got that courtesy to have legends in y'all divisions. They ain't gonna move that way. Ray Leonard, again, he fought Camacho at the tail of his career. And he fought Terry Norris, Hall of Fame, in some of his opinion, at the end of his career. That's cool. But there was always a passing of the torch. But these guys, they got to make the fights. The promotional problem is that they're not promoting properly. They just letting shit rock like, oh, let's just harp on, the Dominican and Mexican beef, or the Puerto Rican and Mexican beef from years ago, and still not make these fights. Well, let's put a Mexican in there with a guy that's a Mexican that can't fight, or a guy that just can't fight from the UK, instead of putting the best fights on. And that's the problem. That's going to always be the problem. And Canelo doesn't help by saying, I'm not going to fight Mexicans. That shit comes from motherfucking Eddie Hearn, also not doing his job. One of the biggest things that occurred was Shakur Stevenson, Oscar Valdez. That was a big, big, big change for boxing. We all thought
that was good. That was good for boxing. But
nobody thought Valdez was going to take the fight. Some people did. Most people thought Valdez was going to keep avoiding the fight.
Right. So now, where do you see Valdez now? Like, Method? You think that he's a good fighter? He got exposed. Like, what do your opinion on him?
Who, Valdez?
Yeah.
Piece of shit. Still bullshitting out here. Get your ass back in the ring, fight. There's guys that want to raise their stock. Go fight him. You know, if he really was that guy, you should be beating him. These guys that's top 3, top 5, go beat them. You know, but they're not doing that. You see what I'm saying? And I don't know if he got his own promotional company. You know, and these guys are just hiding behind a lot of shit. These motherfuckers are scared. And there's a couple of guys in boxing ain't scared of shit. Only a handful.
Yeah. Name them. Who do you think that's really all about, all the smoke?
I would have to take my time, because it's guys that ain't scared of shit, and it's guys that's broke and they need the money. Josecito Lopez, he ain't scared of shit, but at the same time, he still need all the money he can get, because he never became the Canelo. He never became the Amir Khans and them. We just seen Amir Khan and Kell Brook get paid bands. but neither one of them guys was that. We just seen Conor
Yeah.
Ben and Conor Ben and Eubank Gray get paid a lot of cheese, and both of them dog shit, bro. And that's the problem with boxing. It all leads back to even looking at the YouTube shit. None of them guys put in no fucking work in boxing. None of them YouTube guys. None of them ain't put no work in. And Floyd don't help by putting money in the niggas' pockets. Fuck them niggas. They ain't go through the amateur rankings. They ain't go through no losing no goddamn Olympics. But why we paying them niggas? Why we trying to get them niggas paid?
Yeah.
You don't bring more odds of boxing. It bring niggas to step in for a little bit. They gonna walk the fuck off. You know, they ain't that's fake shit. Niggas gotta be able to differentiate the fake from the real.
Yeah, some of these fighters are more popular, therefore they get more what's it called opportunities.
Right. Right. I'm gonna pass the mic though. I ain't gonna keep. I ain't gonna keep.
No, I'll get. No, you're making good points. It makes sense. Yeah. Some people are getting rewarded, based on their social media and their, the way that they attract, fans. You know what I'm saying? But that can also be one of their attributes. You know what I'm saying? Like, not only there's fans to watch these fights. So
your mic fucking up. You falling in and out.
Yeah, you was breaking up, Cosmic. You breaking up, my boy. Yeah, man, I can't wait for this fight this Saturday, bro. Hey, Clarissa Shields, man, that's gonna be a good fight versus Savannah Marshall, bro. That's another undisputed fight. So Top Rank, they giving us two undisputed fights on the same day. You got Clarissa Shields versus Savannah Marshall for the undisputed, and then you got Devin Haney versus Kambosos for the undisputed. And both fights is on ESPN. No pay-per-view. So I'm loving what Top Rank is doing, bro. I think Top Rank is really dominating boxing at the moment. Now, the PBC, if they can get this fight with Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence, that will be big. That will be big for their platform. They need a big fight like that because Top Rank is really killing them. They killing them right now.
And if they get the Tank and Ryan Garcia fight too, that would be good for them.
Exactly. Showtime and PBC, they need both of those fights. They need the Terrence Crawford Earl Spence fight, Ryan Garcia Tank Davis. But if they don't deliver with those fights, Top Rank is really, they're going to keep dominating. They're going to keep dominating boxing with ESPN. You hear me? That's winning right now, Cosmic. That's where it's at, bro. That's the new way of boxing.
I like ESPN.
It's a fight. It's open workout right now. Shit, my bad. The Liam Perro, Brock Jarvis open workout.
Oh yeah, he's the Australian fighter. The Liam Perro. I've been hearing about him. They've been talking about him.
Yeah, like he gonna be what's Matias or some shit.
Yeah, they talk about him like he's gonna be like the next Kambosos or something like that. You know what I mean? So at 140, he's a player. He got a fan base. He's from Australia. He got a lot of fans. So if Devin Haney goes to 140, that's a possible opponent. And I believe they fighting in a title eliminator, right? Or something like that, huh? Ain't they fighting for some shit, Method? They fighting for something.
Hey,
what's up,
let
guys?
them keep on building them. Let them keep on building these guys up, right? Especially in Australia, Japan, and all these countries, because we want to continue to have these countries pay the tab. You know what I'm saying? If these networks in countries here in the United States can't pay for it, you know what I'm saying? Have big fights in other countries. You know what I'm saying? They have the money. It may not be a big fight here, but it's a big fight over there.
Hell yeah, for sure, man. Hey, I love what Top Rank is doing in boxing right now, Cosmic. On with the biggest platform in sports, ESPN. Really, no pay-per-views. When was the last time Top Rank charged us for a pay-per-view? I believe that was a Tyson Fury versus Dylan White. But every other fight is on ESPN. What do you think about that, bro? And that motto, what Bob Arum is doing.
Well, well, that's what I think we were talking about earlier, right? So, Kambosos versus Haney was pay per view in Australia, right? Here in the United States, it was free, and then in other countries, it's probably free. So they make money. Um, some of these countries only get the rights to the fight if they pay for it on pay per view. Some of them get it for free, depending on the network. But you have like one promotional company that has the rights to sell. You know what I'm saying, to other networks. So it's a different price for everybody. You know what I mean.
Hey, Cosmic, think about all the big fights we got on ESPN without paying for pay-per-view, right? Devin Haney versus Kambosos, the first fight. Shakur Stevenson versus Oscar Valdez in the unification between two undefeated champions. Josh Taylor versus Jose Ramirez, another undisputed fight. Nonito Donaire versus Inoue in another unification fight on ESPN. What do you think about all these big fights, brother? It's easy to watch, right? I think that's great for boxing. We all love boxing, and I think boxing on ESPN is the future. That's great. What about you?
Okay, so I was working at a place, right, and I was promoting. You remember I was promoting all the fights. I was telling people, "Yo, come through." You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have the fights over where I'm at my job, right? You know what I'm saying? So these bars, and restaurants, if they can have the fight on ESPN, they can have more people watching boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like if you have a bar and you have 10 fucking televisions, and you can put two of your televisions on boxing, you're getting more on. You can't do that if everything's on pay-per-view, because if you're trying to stream any type of boxing that's on pay-per-view, you have to pay. You don't pay the regular $80 or $85. You pay like $5,000, or depending on how many people you can fit in your bar or restaurant. You know what I'm saying? But if you have it on ESPN, it's free TV for everybody. Same thing for bars. I mean, same thing like for the NFL. Same thing at basketball, baseball, all of those things. So, that's the thing. So when you exclude people from watching a sport, you know what I'm saying, and you only make it pay-per-view, that's less eyes, less fans, less everything. I mean, it's an exclusive club that most people can't afford.
Absolutely. I also like to watch boxing on Showtime. I've been, watching Showtime boxing since the 90s, Kazi, since I was a kid, right? So I definitely enjoy watching boxing on Showtime too. We just had a fight. We just had a fight on Showtime. Sebastian Fundora. What do you think about Showtime boxing? I know a lot of people, they disrespect Showtime, disrespect Steven Espinoza. Shout outs to Cassidy, calls him a weasel. What do you think about Showtime boxing? Because people be hating on Showtime, man. They hate on it.
I'm
PBC.
my whole thing is I won't hate on networks. I won't hate on promotional companies. You know what I'm saying, or any of these guys, because if Showtime and PBC goes away, then we will hold on, Butch. We will lose potential fights. You know what I'm saying? We need more. We don't need less. You know what I'm saying? We have to respect, the fact that these fighters are getting, showcased, and they're getting paid. You know what I'm saying? So you have a company like Showtime and PBC paying them. You know what I'm saying? That's good for the sport of boxing. So we don't need less. We need more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, because I hear some boxing fans, they say, oh, the PBC is not good for boxing. Let's boycott PBC, right? Some boxing fans are saying that, but I disagree with that, because I'm a fan of the sport, Cosmic. no matter which network the fight is on, I'm gonna watch it.
Right.
I
If
don't
they're
have a
paying,
fucking beef with networks, and promoters, bro. I love the sport of boxing. Like you told me, boxing. Let's keep this thing alive, bro. So if Showtime is putting on
exactly.
boxing, I'm gonna watch it. What's up?
Yeah,
What's up, Cass? Let's talk about it, Cassidy.
no. This is the thing. With fans that I don't like, right? So, like, if I say Fury, somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, you hate Deontay Wilder?" I never said that. I appreciate both of them. You know what I'm saying? I like both of them. You know what I'm saying? If I say, you know what I'm saying, Devin Haney, then other fans are gonna be like, "Oh, you're a Kambosos hater?" No. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not Bloods and Crips. It's not fucking Republicans versus Democrat. You can be a fan of both fighters. You can appreciate both of them. You know what I'm saying? Getting in there and fighting in the. You know what I'm saying? So it's not about it shouldn't be that way. You know what I'm saying? So it should be about supporting the fighters, and that's it. That's at the end of the day. That should be the only thing. So some people will be like, oh, fuck PBC because I like this network, and you know what I'm saying? Like, that's so fucking simple and fucking it's crazy. Tribalism.
Yeah, absolutely, Cosmic Man. I can't wait to watch David Morrell fight. He got a fight coming up November 5th against his undefeated mandatory from Kazakhstan. This fighter is undefeated. He's from the same country as Triple G, in the same country as Johnny Beck. So, Morrell is defending his world title against his mandatory undefeated challenger, bro, on Showtime Boxing. He's the main event with only 7 fights, and it's going to be sold out in Minnesota. I can't wait to watch Morrell fight, bro. He's staying busy. He's staying active.
Yeah, no, Morrell's definitely doing his thing and what he's supposed to do. Don't get involved with all that drama and all that crazy shit. Just keep on winning and keep on, you know what I'm saying? Showing your skills. The time will come. You just have to be patient. So, like I like Keyshawn, but Keyshawn is just being a little too much right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just involved in Twitter wars. Hey, don't do that, bro. All that energy you're spending on fucking talking shit to people on the internet, it's a waste of time, bro.
Yeah, Keyshawn Davis. He's doing a lot of talking, man. And he's only a prospect, bro. He's only a prospect, man. And I think he's a good fighter, though, to be honest. He's an Olympian, a silver medalist. So he can box. But he's doing too much talking, I believe, bro. That's what I think.
And throughout history, those fighters that do that, they end up getting exposed. So, but I don't wish nothing bad against him. But, like, these guys have their beef. Like, let these motherfuckers handle this shit. Don't get involved with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean,
but
the beef is
I ain't
already
gonna
good.
lie. I will get involved though, because Devin Haney, bro, that's like family to me. Bill Haney, he's like a brother to me. First of all, he's my Muslim brother, and I'm good friends with Bill Haney. You know what I mean? And
no,
Devin Haney,
I'm saying with Keyshawn
Keyshawn
like,
disrespected Devin Haney and Bill Haney, bro. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
those are my people. Those is my people right there, bro. Devin Haney is my fighter, bro.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is,
and then Bernie the Boxer was running his mouth yesterday too. So they are making it personal. Devin Haney didn't say anything about those guys, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. But Haney's gonna handle his business, and after that, then y'all can talk. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Haney got to take care of this business this Saturday. So he can't overlook Kambosos. That's dangerous. Overlooking an opponent, right, bro? That's how fighters lose.
Yeah. Stay focused. I saw an interview with Haney today. He seems focused. He seems relaxed. He doesn't seem stressed. He seems very comfortable. He's like I keep on saying. The one thing that keeps on impressing me about Haney is his maturity. The way that he just stays composed. Very calm. He's like, that's one of the things that can fail you if you're emotional. If you fight with emotions, if you're not focused, you know what I'm saying? and people can like they can deter you, you know what I'm saying, mesmerize you when you're fighting. But if you're really strong, you can stick to a game plan, you know what I'm saying, and not let that shit affect you. So Haney definitely looks like he's focused and ready. So it's good. It's good.
Facts, bro. I can't wait, man. The Spence and Crawford fight. Any update on that, Kazi? What's your thoughts on that? Do you think we're gonna see it?
I mean, I want to see it. I don't know what the fuck is going on, bro. But I definitely can see that it's not gonna happen November 19th. I can see that, you know what I'm saying? But wish upon a star, bro. But we're already October 12th. That's like away from that. So it's like shit. This what less than 45 days, I want to say, to promote a fight of this magnitude. It's kind of hard, bro. But I don't know. I'm hoping it happens. What do you think, H? What have you heard?
I hope it happens. I know Earl Spence, he came out and said the fight is gonna happen. He said it, so he said he want the fight. That's how I take it. He sounds like he want the fight. He pushing for the fight. Then you got Bernie the boxer. I mean, my bad. Bernie the bum, right? He's saying that should Terrence Crawford skip Earl Spence? That's what he was saying. Should he skip Earl Spence? So I don't know what to believe. Spence is pushing for it, bro. I can't deny it. And then you got, Bernie the bum saying that Crawford should skip him, and I don't know, like they trying to do something else. So I don't know, bro. Floyd Mayweather said the fight can happen later. Floyd Mayweather, he knows what's going on. So I don't know, bro. What you think?
I don't want to hear nothing from nobody, not from Floyd, not from Bernie, not from none of these guys. The only people that I want to hear from is
What you say, Cassidy?
We don't want to hear about no blood clot later, fam. When is the fight happening now? Why is it not happening now? We gotta push this shit. People are suffering in the division, fam. I want to hear about later. What's later? It's now or it's not happening.
Floyd Mayweather said later. Why it can't happen later? Well, what? I mean, not on the 19th. Why you can't do it in January? Why you can't do it on the New Year type of shit, right? Why you can't do it like that? Huh? Why you can't do it like a month after that, bro? Like, why not? You act like it's the end of the world if it's not on the 19th, brother.
Yeah, because other people are waiting. You get me? Other people are suffering.
People got to be patient. Patience is a virtue. People got to stop being selfish, bro. Because the fight is gonna happen, bro. What you mean? What you in a rush for, bro? You act like the world is coming to an end. You act like the world is gonna come to an end, bro.
We don't know what's gonna happen. So people have been waiting. We don't know what's gonna happen. Every day is going past. Time's ticking, nigga.
Okay, the people gotta be patient, Cassidy. That's what I'm telling you.
Tomorrow's never promised, man. You can't be patient.
I understand that. But good things come to those that wait, Cassidy. Good things come to those that wait, brother. You gotta have patience. Patience is a virtue. What you rushing for, bro?
Yeah.
If you go too fast, it won't last.
Yeah, and good things don't come to those who take too long to grab these good things. You get me?
But patience is a virtue. That's what I'm telling you, brother.
All right, then you want Kufa. Well, Kufa's got until January, March, April. He's got about until May to be patient. You know what I'm saying? Because other people are waiting.
Okay, so that's cool, right?
And rhythm is a dancer.
It's not cool.
What you mean it's not cool? Why Terrence Crawford? He ain't say it's not cool. Why only the fans are complaining? You know what I mean? And you my boy. But what the fight is gonna happen, bro.
You have to defend your belt. Niggas are waiting. They're hungry. You can't be suffering for one fight.
But Terrence Crawford, he been fighting only one time a year anyway. So what's the rush? What's the hurry? He fought one time a year last year and the year before that. So what is we talking about?
Yeah, but other fights were happening whilst he was fighting that 1 year. No fights happening, no at all. Nothing's happening now because of this.
Like what? David Morrell is about to fight. We just watched Fundora fight. Anthony Joshua just fought against Usyk. We had Nonito Donaire versus Inoue, bro. Devin Haney fighting Kambosos. He just fought him. He fighting again. Canelo just fought. He just fought Shakur Stevenson. Just had a fight. What is we talking about, bro?
It's funny how you didn't mention no welterweights.
No welterweights. We can talk every weight class, bro. I do my homework. I got my notes right here, brother.
Welterweights.
Welterweights. We just seen the welterweight fight, bro. Virgil Ortiz just had a fight, bro. Come on. Virgil Ortiz just had a fight, brother. Come on, Cassidy.
No. Don't speak to him about
Yeah. All right.
We can.
No, don't talk to him about McKinsey.
You got to do your homework. Because I did mine. I know I did my homework.
Be serious. You're talking about McKinsey.
You asked me welterweights. I just told you Virgil Ortiz. Thank you. Come again.
We don't care about that fight, man.
But it was a welterweight fight. You didn't say fights that you care about. You asked me about welterweights, and Virgil Ortiz just had a fight. Alexis Rocha, he about to fight. He's a welterweight. What about him?
What about him?
What about him? Why nobody giving Alexis Rocha credit? He's fighting. He's staying active. He beat Blair Cobbs. He fought against Rashidi Ellis. He been in big fights. What about him, Cass?
So why is he not getting no recognition from the other guys then?
I wonder why. We the boxing fans. You tell me. Why nobody talk about him? I do. Alexis Rocha, Southpaw, Mexican fighter, good fighter, tough fighter. He fight anybody. He free smoke. What about him?
Boots, go tell Boots to go fight him.
See, here you go. Back to Boots, man. There you go.
Yeah. Tell Boots to go fight him.
What about him, Cosmic? You ain't said nothing about Alexis Rocha. What you think about him?
He's a good fighter.
What's up, Method? What you think about Alexis Rocha?
He's a good fighter. Good power.
Who? Rocha versus who?
Versus Virgil. He won Virgil.
Not right now.
Virgil fighting McKinson. He already fought Rashidi Ellis. I thought he won that fight. He lost, but I thought he won. And then he knocked out Blair Cobbs. He already knocked out Blair Cobbs. Alexis Rocha.
Well, right now, I'll take Virgil Conor Ben, no PEDs. Give him like a month, get up the PEDs, fight Conor Ben. Virgil Boots, Virgil Butaye, Virgil Stanionis, Cody Crack, them guys.
He want the smoke. He want Golden Boy. He got to fight.
Rocha, same thing for Rocha, not Virgil Ortiz though. I think he need to mix it.
He won't Virgil. He won't Virgil. Virgil just fought McKinson though.
Rocha versus Machine.
Oh yeah, that's a cool little fight. That's a good fight.
Same Machine beat Michael Fox. Machine versus Rocha.
Yeah, that's a good fight right there. Yup, I like that fight. But he won't Virgil Ortiz. Who Virgil Ortiz gonna fight? Cassidy, you always on Boots. You always on Boots' ass, but you don't say nothing about Virgil. He fought McKinson. Nigga, if Boots would have fought against McKinson, you would have been killing Boots.
Nope.
Yes, you would have, bruh.
Nope.
You would have been killing. Oh, he fought a guy with 2 knockouts. That's what you would have said, bruh. Domestic level fighter. Come on, you giving Virgil Ortiz a pass.
McKinson ranked number 3, man. And if Boots fights any top number
McKinson,
5,
so you going by the corrupt rankings? You going by a bullshit ranking system, and you know that the rankings are corrupt. You know that.
Yeah, I'm going by that welterweight ranking.
Okay, but you know those rankings be bullshit.
Well, so then why is Boots?
So you going by McKinson, who had 2 knockouts? Who the fuck did he beat?
No.
I'm asking who did McKinson beat?
Number 1.
So you okay with Virgil Ortiz fighting McKinson?
Yeah, he's ranked he's top 5 in the division.
Who did he beat? Who he fight? What he do?
Who, McKinson?
How many knockouts he had? Yeah, that's what I thought, my nigga.
Yeah, 2 knockouts, bro. What?
Okay, then. So you okay with this man fighting a guy with 2 knockouts, but you got a problem with Boots fighting a former world champion in Sergey Lipinets. But you okay with that? You okay with Virgil Ortiz fighting against Jose Ramirez leftovers, Maurice Hooker? right? And Maurice Hooker just got beat by Blair Cobbs. Let's get serious. Come on now. I want you to keep that same energy with all the welterweights, including Virgil Ortiz, who gets to fight guys like McKinson with 2 knockouts. Right?
No, I do.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
I said Virgil.
You know what's up with Trey Young, nigga, the next Curry, nigga. We gonna get to that later.
You talking shit about that later. You talking shit about Trey Young and that first.
Nigga, Trey Young just had 31 points in the first half. He beat your team, the Bucks, nigga. He beat your team, the Bucks. Drew Holiday ain't no bum, nigga.
He's facing the second team.
Come on, the Bucks, ain't that your team? Well, Giannis?
No,
that's your team, ain't it, nigga?
Denver Nuggets, man. Jokic, man. Jamal Murray.
Oh, come on. Hey, I'm going with. What about Golden State? Golden State, nigga.
Trey Young even better than Jamal
Golden
Murray.
State. What you mean? He better than Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray got injured. Trey Young, a 4-time All-Star already. He led the NBA in points and assists.
Over there.
He the next Stephen Curry.
He in the Eastern Conference.
He the next Curry, nigga.
No, he ain't.
Yes, he is, nigga. Let's bet, nigga. I put, hey, that's on God, nigga. On God. On God. On God, nigga. What do you mean?
You don't play nothing like
yeah. On God, nigga. He the next Curry, nigga. That's on God, nigga.
You will never be as good as Curry.
Hey, what you mean? We already been to the playoffs. We already went to the Eastern Conference Finals, nigga.
You don't worry about it. Don't
you? So just get ready for the next Curry. And I'm just letting you know, because we gonna have a great season.
No, you ain't.
Yeah, All-Star already. And then we undefeated in the preseason. Look at him. The next Curry. Check him out. Hey, Cassidy, he got that look on his face. You know what I mean? Look at Curry. He got that look on his face. Trey Young got the same look on his face as Curry. But check this out, Cass. But look. Check this out. And look, the next Curry, right? He got the swag like Curry. You got to have the swag like him. Ice Trey, my boy Curry, Chef Curry. What's up with it? Let's go, Cass. We getting ready for the season. My Atlanta Hawks and my Golden State Warriors, my 2 favorite players. My boy Curry and Trey Young. He the next Curry. I can't wait, Cass.
That nigga is a big ass fat man.
Hey, just get ready. What's up?
Hey, it's something in the milk, nigga. It's something in the milk.
I can't wait, bro, for the season because we winning. Hey, Curry the champion. Let's talk about Curry, how he the best player ever. How Curry better than Michael Jordan. Let's talk about that, nigga.
That's that Zaza talking, nigga.
Yeah, he is. He got 4 rings. Nigga, Curry got way better shot than Michael Jordan.
Hey, that nigga Trey nice.
Nigga, Michael Jordan played with Scottie Pippen. Nigga, put some respect on Scottie Pippen. Yeah, he better. He would have crossed over Jordan. Iverson crossed over Jordan. Iverson crossed over Jordan. Nigga, and Isaiah Thomas and the Detroit Pistons, they beat Michael Jordan 3 years in a row.
Cavaliers.
Pistons, nigga. Scottie Pippen, nigga. Yeah, put some respect on Scottie Pippen's name. Respect Scottie Pippen, nigga. What's
Denver
up?
Nuggets, nigga. Utah Jazz.
Denver Nuggets, nigga.
It's only the fucking Pistons, nigga. That's it.
They good though. I like
And
Denver
then
too.
Shaq in the
They
Magic,
good,
Shaq
though.
in the motherfucking Shaq in the
I fuck
Magic.
with Denver. I like Denver, and they got Michael Porter Jr. He played with Trey Young in high school. I like him.
There you go, Bones Highland. Bones, my nigga, Bones Highland.
Oh, he's good too. He's pretty good.
Bones is nice.
You take away the
I like
Pistons and the Magic.
though off the bench.
Scotty was got
You like Najee.
Yeah, because he's shooting threes, nigga.
You like Najee. Yeah, I like Najee. He's a solid player still. Najee. They gave away my nigga Bobo though.
Oh, what happened to him? Where he go?
He plays for the Orlando Magic now, man.
Damn.
Yeah, man. They gave
Zion Williamson.
They gave me Beasley.
Zion a beast, though. Zion a beast. You can't deny that.
Zion a beast. Yeah, he not a beast. He obese. That nigga.
He finna get in shape. Nigga, he finna play this year. He finna get back in shape. He finna play basketball, so he gonna lose that weight.
They say that shit every year. That nigga come in big as shit.
He's in shape now.
That nigga play 3 games and then get back on the bench.
He lost that weight. Still. He's in shape right now.
That nigga Zion be bluffing, man. That nigga don't want to play. That nigga seen LeBron lock him up that all-star game. That nigga said, nope. No, what was that? You know, when they put the Hornet, when the When the New Orleans, what the fuck he played with New Orleans, man? When the New Orleans played the fucking Lakers, that nigga LeBron locked them up. That nigga said he ain't want no more. I seen
Who
that
said
shit.
that? Who you talking about?
That nigga LeBron locked up Zion Williamson, nigga. And then that nigga Zion, he started playing like
Man,
shit.
LeBron ain't doing shit, nigga. Hey, that nigga Curry, nigga, crossed over LeBron. Nigga, he crossed over
That nigga
LeBron.
Curry,
Bro,
man.
y'all niggas say LeBron better than Jordan.
Listen,
Nigga,
it's
Curry
the
beat
Clippers
LeBron
year
how
this
many
year,
times?
man. Got a healthy
Motherfuckers
PG,
say
healthy
LeBron
Kawhi,
better than
healthy
Jordan and
John Wall.
shit.
It's over, man. It's
Hey,
over
but
for
how
the
many
league,
times did
man.
Curry beat LeBron in the finals, though? He beat that nigga 4 times in the finals, bro. No,
What's wrong
3
with your
times. He
boy?
beat him 3
What's
times
wrong
in the
with your boy
finals.
Draymond though? What's wrong with your boy Draymond though, man?
He a G, nigga. He a gangster, nigga. You know what's up, nigga. He
That
knock niggas out.
nigga
Nah,
Draymond
you
is
Shit,
can't,
shit.
nigga. He be
you
knocking
can't be doing
motherfuckers
that.
out, nigga. That's what he do, nigga.
Nah, you can't be doing that to Jordan Poole though, nigga.
He don't
You
give
can't
a
do that.
fuck. That's Draymond Green, nigga. He a G.
You can't do that to Jordan Poole, man.
He do it to anybody, nigga. He don't give a fuck.
Get him off the team then.
Nah, nigga, it happens. Niggas fight all
Nah,
the time. Nigga, you fight
nah,
your
nah,
own
not
brothers.
like that.
Nigga,
Not like
come
that.
on, bro. I fought my own brothers. They just put it on camera. That's the only difference, nigga. I'm pretty
No,
sure you had a fight with your brother or your homies. It
no, not
happened.
like
You act like you never
that.
fought one of your friends before.
No, he slept. He tried to sleep the nigga, man. Not like that. No.
Nigga, hell yeah. What you mean?
Nigga, I would beat the shit out this nigga Butch, man, and then buy a nigga a Happy Meal, man.
Hey,
Nah,
Method,
y'all niggas still trying to fight each other. Nah, y'all
Hey,
ain't gonna fight.
Method,
Nah, fuck
No,
that.
I'm saying Butch ever came to the States, man. I would have to beat him up the first time I meet him.
Butch
Then
got
buy that
hands though. You
nigga a
know Butch
Happy
used to
Meal,
box
man,
though.
and then
Yo,
Strong
Biggie, you know
Ball
he
and
used to
shit.
box back in the day too.
Yeah, you fake love at you, man.
He used to be shadow boxing
I
on
wouldn't
here
put
and
bare nothing
everything.
on Butch,
That
man.
nigga
I
used to be
need
shadow
Butch, man,
boxing on the camera and
get,
all of that.
get his Happy Meal with his nuggets, man.
What?
My son right there, man. That's my youngest boy.
I'll
That's my youngest boy right here.
I'll whoop you, boy. I'll beat this shit out. I'll make that Baltimore accent. I'll turn that into a Texas accent, boy. I swear
Nigga,
down.
I ain't never heard of Texas, nigga.
I'll
I ain't
whoop
never heard of
your
it. That's
ass.
that southwest
I'll
shit,
actually put
nigga.
hands on you.
I'm East Coast, nigga.
Method, I'll actually put hands on you. I'll actually put hands on you.
Hey Butch. It'll never be a
You ain't
day.
got nothing for me. What can you do?
It'll
You ain't
never
got
be a day,
nothing for me.
nigga, that you will beat me,
You ain't
son.
got nothing for me.
There'll never be a day you will beat me, nigga.
I'll be laughing at you. You have nothing for me. I'll teach you a lesson, man.
Nigga, the only lesson you need to be learning how to speak English, motherfucker.
It'll be a positive lesson as well. I won't beat the brakes off you because I have respect for you. I won't beat the
Hey
brakes off
Butch, you name one nigga from the UK that can
I'll
fight,
give you a
nigga, I'll
boxing
believe
lesson.
it.
I'll bring you back to boxing university. You see what Floyd did to
You
Conor
name
Alves?
one nigga in
That's
the
exactly what I'll
UK
do
that
to
can
you.
box, I'll believe it.
That's exactly what I'll do to you.
You name one guy in the UK right now that's going to be a champion in the next 5 years, I would believe it.
You said name you one fighter from Britain that's going to be a champion in the next 5 years.
Within the next 5 years.
Oh, Ben Whittaker. Easy.
Man, Ben gonna get knocked the fuck out.
Easy. Ben Whittaker. Easy.
Who the man? I mean, let's tell that nigga name. Ben Whittaker. He gonna get knocked the fuck up. That nigga don't want no smoke. And what weight class he at?
Yeah, light heavyweight, nigga. Light heavyweight.
No, man, he gonna get knocked the fuck up. Gonna step up.
Richie
Gonna
Riakporh.
be beating the
Richie Riakporh, nigga. Go check him out. Richie Riakporh. He gonna be the next cruiserweight champion, nigga. Richie Riakporh. Yeah.
Now he going to cruiserweight. Now he going to duck the light heavyweight smoke.
No. What do you mean? I'm not talking about Ben Whittaker. I'm talking about Richard Riakporh. He gonna fight Ja Opateya for the belt, nigga. You understand?
He not beating up Opateya. Opateya ain't got that real work. Now he leveled up.
We'll see anyway. We'll see.
We'll see.
Opateya's fighting.
If you'd have said the other motherfucker, I believe it because he got one punch knockout power.
Opateya's fighting his leftovers. He's fighting his leftovers. So how about that?
He ain't fight the nigga that motherfucker that what the fuck for Usyk. Yeah, he ain't beat him. The only guy that beat him was Usyk.
I know about all the divisions, nigga.
Man, you don't know shit about that. Man, them niggas ain't getting no cheese. You either go to heavyweight or light heavyweight. Them niggas ain't getting no cheese.
Heavyweight. So the welterweights ain't getting no cheese either, no?
No, I mean unless you Bud or Earl, you ain't getting no cheese. If it has butts, Bud get the most money guaranteed.
Yeah, Sean Paul got some cheese. What you talking about?
Yeah, thanks to Bud, nigga. The fuck?
Yeah,
Nigga, Bud get paid.
Got some cheese. Danny Garcia got some cheese. Keith Thurman got some cheese. Without Bud.
Danny makes smart investments. That nigga Danny got a barbershop and all this other shit. That nigga makes smart investments.
Well, I want to see Tank Davis. I want to see him in there with either Devin Haney or fucking Ryan Garcia next. It's either those two guys or nobody, dog. You get me? Or well, he getting put on the cooker. We gonna roast his ass, boy. We roasting his ass. No Ryan Garcia.
Anthony not gonna rhyme. We gonna see what Haney about. Haney gotta get past Kambosos.
Devin Haney gonna beat he gonna box his face off, man. He box his neck out. Box his neck out his fucking body, man.
We gonna see Saturday. We gonna see who really the real champion at 135. We got all them belts.
Devin Haney. Devin Haney doesn't need to knock out any. When you say he needs to knock out this that.
He better hold Kambosos.
I understand when you say some niggas are gonna have to fight. You get me? They're not gonna have to get into a real fight. Show the grit. You get me? Show that. You get me? I don't want to say Mexican heart or whatever you want to call it, but we don't need to see that, man. Devin Haney he makes everything look easy and average. So why not go that? Why not go down that route instead of trying to make
when Kambosos come up there and take them belts? I just hope niggas show back up, man.
No, I don't see it happening, man. I don't see it happening.
Kambosos is gonna knock Devin out, man. 3 rounds, man. Hit that nigga with some shit. I think Kambosos ain't saying nothing. The nigga coming. He coming for his votes back, man.
If that happens, I'm gonna be outside your house tomorrow, Method. I'm gonna be outside your house. I'm gonna be near downtown Lexington Avenue. You get me? I'm gonna be chilling there. You're gonna come link me. If
Kambosos. I ain't shit, nigga. I'm be at motherfucking work, nigga. I ain't downtown shit, nigga. Hey, shit, nigga. Shit, fuck that, nigga.
That's it. Yeah.
Kambosos beat Devin, nigga. I believe that nigga nice. Can Kambosos win? Yeah, nigga, that motherfucker go up there and fight. Yeah, he could win, but he ain't cut from a certain part.
We'll see what Kambosos is made out of. We'll see we'll see what the fuck he's made out of. We'll see what he's made out of. We'll see
that
if he's
nigga made out of feathers.
If he's made out of real shit or he's just a pony. He's just a pony. We'll see if he's made out of real shit or he's a pony. The pony, nigga.
Yeah, he might be. That nigga know what the fuck he represent. UK, Greek, America, Miami, Jersey. I don't know. That nigga different.
And we got Bivol and Zerdo. Got Bivol outboxing Zerdo. We're gonna make Zerdo look like a clown. Zerdo don't know what he's up against. That 44 wins in a row is about to come to an end. Once he fights Bivol, Bivol's gonna put that first L on his resume. They thought Zerdo was gonna get to 50-0. Nah, nigga, you ain't getting to no 50-0.
I don't know about that. I'm rocking with Shelton on this. That nigga Zerdo too damn big, man.
Oh my god, Method, man. That's what I'm saying. You guys know OG Shelton. He's an OG in this thing. He has his reasons for. But you, no. I'm not having it. You don't. You come on, man.
I don't know shit about Bivol. Zerdo undefeated still.
You should understand that he ain't beating no Bivol. That's Zerdo anyway.
Bivol ain't Floyd, man. Nor is he any of them all-time greats. He might get his ass whipped tomorrow.
He doesn't need to be
whenever he fights Zerdo.
He don't need to be Floyd. So how do you have Zerdo beating Bivol? How do you have him beating him? How?
Well, hey, whatever something say, man.
You think
Bivol more active. Zerdo can't still beat that motherfucker though.
That style's all wrong for Zerdo. That style's all wrong for Zerdo. That style's all wrong.
I ain't denying that. Bivol win, yeah, but I got Zerdo win.
What's he gonna do to that? Even counter react to Bivol's 1-2. What's he got behind that?
Shit, nigga, it's moving his feet.
Zerdo's feet are nowhere near the same level, or even of a Bivol. Nowhere near the same level as a Bivol. Come on, Method, man.
Hey, as long as he keep cutting that ring off, and he gonna take a toll on that motherfucker.
Well, this is when the IQ comes into play now, man. Bivol's got a way better savvy. He knows his way around the ring better than Zerdo. You get me?
I mean, that's possible. It's possible that Bivol can go up there and win a unanimous. But if Zerdo go up there and really go out there to hurt, cause pain. Yeah, shit. He can get that. He can get that win.
I'm telling you, boy, it's going to be very difficult for Zerdo. I don't know how he's going to catch Bevo. I don't know how he's going to catch him, because that guy's going to be on it, going to be giving him the move around all night around that ring. The movement, the footwork, the speed. You get me? That 1-2, you're going to work behind that 1-2. The angles of that jab, you're going to put a stiff jab in Zerdo's face. Zerdo ain't got the best jab. He ain't got the best jab. He's a shit counter puncher.
I don't know about that. I ain't seeing number Zerdo, but see, he killed that nigga. That nigga 6'4", over 200 pounds. That nigga should hurt Bivol a couple times. Probably stop. we gonna see though. I don't believe in Bivol. He ain't stop Canelo.
You got Beterbiev beating Zerdo though. You got Beterbiev knocking out Zerdo though.
I got him stopping Bivol and Zerdo same night, same day, same night. Whatever the fuck they fight. Better be want to smoke. Hit hard as a motherfucker. Yeah, nobody beating Bivol. They better be.
Let's talk about this weekend. Wilder and Hellenius. After Wilder destroys Hellenius, I need Wilder. There's the Wilder needs to see Andy Ruiz, Anthony Joshua, Joe Joyce, and fucking Usyk. Those three motherfuckers. Those are the big facts that we want to see. And I know that Wilder gonna make those facts happen, boy. I know he's gonna make those facts happen.
Yeah, I see Wilder fighting Usyk. That's gonna happen.
You're gonna clean Ruiz, and then you're gonna go fight maybe a Joe Joyce or someone, AJ, someone around that caliber, and then he's gonna go for the big boy. He's gonna go for Usyk.
Nah. If he beat Hellenius, he will fight Usyk.
Nah, man. Usyk gonna need I don't know if you're gonna jump back in there straight away after however many months he's gonna
Y'all
be out.
think Wilder soft? That's the difference. Wilder really let the fight. That nigga cut a couple of different claws, man. Usyk bring his ass down there and talk that shit. Wilder going to check about that shit. That nigga Wilder too big. He be soft, man. He ain't got some excuses, but the nigga ain't soft.
Hey, so I'm gonna ask y'all real quick. Let me ask Method and Cassidy this question: who is y'all three favorite fighters right now in boxing today? Active fighters, your favorite fighters. Give me 3 of them.
Shit, Terrence Crawford, Tank, and Beterbiev.
That's a good list. I like that. Who you got, Cass? Your 3 favorite fighters right now today.
Shit, boy. Shit, man.
You got to give me your real favorite fighters, bro. For real. You got to take your time. If you got to take your time, go ahead. This shit is serious, bro. You got to stand on it, bro. You got to stand on it, too.
Is it in order or just top 3, like?
Yeah, you ain't got to be in order. Well, it could be if you want to.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not in order. I got. It's not in order. I got Devin Haney, Fundora, and I got wait. The third one's crazy. Oh yeah, I got
Fundora. I don't know about that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You might want to, you know what I mean, come with another one. But hey, I respect it. But after that performance, man. But Haney, yeah, that's a solid pick right there. But keep going.
Yeah, Haney, one of my favorite fighters, man. He's
but Fundora, that's a question mark on him.
No, listen, Fundora. I like watching him. Right? It's just crazy. It's just different to see someone of his stature in that weight class doing what
he ain't look like shit this Saturday though. Really, he really ain't just look like shit. Really, like he won and all, but he ain't really look like shit.
He didn't look like shit. He didn't look like shit. Come on.
Yeah, man, he ain't look like shit, bro, for real. But yeah, that's your pick. So you all right? Go ahead.
He looked great against Lubin though. He fucking broke Lubin's face.
Yeah, but Lubin is good, but we know Lubin ain't got a chin like that, bro. He always get hurt. He was knocked out already. We know that, bro. But he was a good fighter. I like Lubin. But go ahead, Cassie. Who's your third pick? Number 3.
Richie Riakpo, man. One of my favorite fights.
Come on, man. This nigga list, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
My list.
This nigga.
What's on my
I rock
list?
with one of them. I mean, I know that's your boy from the UK. I know that's your boy from over there. You rocking with him, and you want to, represent. But come on, bro.
He's active. He wants all the smoke. We're not doing this piss about Tank Davis and that. They're just chatting shit.
Nigga, Tank won world titles. Nigga, what the fuck?
Oh man, I'm tired of
Tank
this.
knocked out undefeated champions. That nigga you talking about ain't did that. Nigga, not even Fedora done that, bro. Tank did more than both of them niggas you said.
They ain't got a chance, fam. They ain't got no Mayweather. They ain't got a chance.
What you mean? Fedora ain't ready. That nigga ain't really shit. Fedora got fucked up by Jamonte Clark. Nigga, Tank ain't never had no draw, nigga. What the fuck? That nigga lost that fight. Come on, bro.
Hey, Fedor's undefeated. Charlo ain't undefeated, man. So you get me.
But I respect your list, though. I respect that's your list. Man, I respect it.
These guys want to fight. Carlos Adams, he calling out these guys. He want to fight.
Carlos Adams, what?
They calling out these guys, man.
What? He just he came up from 154, bro. He just came up not too long ago. He just came around, bro. Are you serious?
Fight me or give up the belt, nigga.
He just came around, bro.
Tank Davis, what are you doing, man? You talking about
what Tank Davis doing?
Are you fighting Ryan Garcia or not? Telling me you.
He said he want Ryan Garcia. Does Ryan Garcia want to fight him? That's the question.
Yeah. Ryan Garcia said
you gonna let Ryan keep ducking him?
Yeah, Ryan Garcia said he wants to fight him. Yeah. So we'll see. If that fight don't get made, what's the excuse to that now? What's the excuse gonna be when that fight don't get made? Go on,
I'm not sure, bro. They saying Oscar De La Hoya trying to block the shit. That's what they said. He blocked the fight with Munguia and Charlo. You know that.
I just hate this shit where we give you the fight, we credit. Nah, man, these guys need to get in there and get active, get busy. Fundora, you ready for the next piece of work? Fundora gonna fight anybody. Fundora gonna fight anybody.
Let me give you my list, though. Let me give you my list. You ready?
I'm ready.
Number 1, Devin Haney. Number 2, David Morrell Jr. He's still coming up. I like Morrell. He always one of my favorites for sure. Him and Devin Haney. And number 3, this guy's not even professional yet. Carmel Moulton, the next Tank Davis. Carmel Moulton, bro. He's number 3. My number 3 favorite fighter, bro. Oh, he got to be professional. He got to be professional.
Yeah, professional.
Damn. yeah. Dang, professional gonna be hard. Cassidy, the third one, bro. Like, I like Crawford. You even say Crawford, nigga. Give me Crawford, nigga. You crazy?
Crawford needs to
I got Crawford, nigga.
He active, man.
Why you ain't say Crawford, bro? You bullshitted.
Well, he's not active, man. He's not active.
He is active, nigga. What the fuck? He's a champion.
I don't know when he's fighting. I don't know when he's gonna fight though. That's what I'm saying to you. I have no idea.
Yeah, but he's still a champion. He's fighting. He's about to fight.
You talking about Bernie the Bum is saying that he's gonna move on to something else. Like, what are you talking about?
Bernie the Bum, I know, man. I'm sick of that guy, bro.
Can you explain that, H? Why did he say?
I don't know, bro. I don't know why he's saying that, bro. I don't know.
Why is he saying he's gonna pivot around the fight and this other shit? What was that about? That's some bullshit.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, Bernie pissed me off with that, man. I didn't that's well, that's Bernie's opinion when he's talking about Devin Haney and this ain't improved, but that's some bullshit to me also.
He's a joke, man. Bernie's a bitch, bro.
Yeah,
fuck Bernie, bro.
Who's improved?
He ain't shit, bro. Fuck Bernie, bro.
He definitely improved as a fighter. You get me? He's like Cosmic said before. He's more confident. He's more comfortable. You know what I'm saying? With the media now, he's confident in his skills. You know what I'm saying? He believes in what he does. Yeah, that Devin Haney, man. Devin Haney, special fighter.
Yeah, but come on, man. You gotta come on, bro. You gotta be serious with your list, bro. I never, you know what I mean? Come on. You said Devin Haney. Why Crawford? He's not on your list, bro.
No, man, he's not active, man. He needs to fight Crawford, man. Sorry, man. Sorry.
So let me give you my third fighter then. I can't pick a Carmel Moulton because he's not professional.
No,
I can't pick him.
No, you can put him in young prospect list though.
So I picked Crawford, right? So I got Crawford. So it's Devin Haney, Terrence Crawford, and David Morrell Jr. Yeah, I like Usyk too, and I like Fury. I like them a lot.
They ain't going over Crawford though. And
I like Boo Boo Andrade too. I like Boo Boo. I like I like a lot of guys. Man, it's a lot of fighters, bro. I like Usyk. I like Fury. I like Bivol too. He one of my favorites. Bivol.
Yeah. Bivol, Andrade, or Morel. Who you like in that fight?
I like Morel, but I like Boo Boo too. Boo Boo, he's like an OG now. He's like an OG in the game. So Morel will have to like dethrone him. You know what I mean? And it's kind of be like a passing of the torch. Boo Boo will pass the torch to David Morrell Jr. That's what type of fight that would be. You know, I would love to see that fight.
Crazy. Man said he's almost. It's crazy. Man said he's 10
Because that's
years.
like the student versus the teacher. Because Morel he's kind of like Boo Boo in a lot of ways, but he's taller and bigger than him. But they are similar.
Man said Boo Boo Andrade is 10 years older than David Morrell. 10 years older than him. That's crazy.
He not that old then. How old is he? Like 34?
Yeah.
It's not 34 is not that old though, really, bro.
No,
like
it's not old. It's not old.
I'm
talking about how young.
Michael Jordan winning championships, and this nigga ain't got not one loss.
No, I'm talking about how young David Morrell is. David Morrell is very young. Very young guy.
Oh yeah, he's very young. He's only got 7 fights, and he's already world champion, and he's already a main event fighter. He had 2 fights on Fox. He was a main event on Fox, and he had over 1 million views. Over 1 million people watched this fight. Over 2 million people watched another fight of David Morrell, and it was sold out in Minnesota when he was fighting because he got a lot of fans in Minnesota, a lot of Cubans. So this nigga sold out every time. He's a world champion. He's a main event fighter, and he only got 7 fights. So, yeah, man, I can't wait for that one, bro. He's coming up against an undefeated mandatory defending his world title, bro. That's a real belt. People be calling it.
I can't lie to you, H. That guy that he's fighting is a serious guy, you know.
So what if Morrell beats him? What does that mean?
That's one of the best wins in the division.
What if he knocks him out?
He's on notice that Canelo. He's in notice that he's telling.
You ready for Canelo?
Yeah.
Nah, 34 is not old, bro. Floyd Mayweather was still whooping ass. Mayweather beat Canelo at 36. Boo Boo ain't never been knocked out. He ain't got a loss, nigga, and he ain't took no damage. He ain't took no damage.
Crawford is 35.
Exactly. Crawford ain't really took no damage though, bro. He lived the life of a fighter. He could keep going. He might slow down a little bit. He probably ain't gonna, you know what I mean, be like how he used to, but he's still gonna be good and better than most of these guys.
Wilder's 37, man. Joe Joyce is 37.
But he been knocked out 2 times, bro. He took punishment. That's different. You know what I mean? He got wear and tear on his body. You know what I mean?
You're right.
He's been in wars, bro. So he got mileage on his body. So that's the difference.
You think Wilder? You think Wilder will be the same?
I don't know, bro. I think he's still good, bro. You know, I'm not going. Yeah, he's still good. He's still a threat. He's still a monster. But to be like the same Wilder like before, I don't know if he'd be like that. Because man, when Wilder was like that first fight with Fury at that time, when he just knocked out Dominic Brazil, Wilder was a monster, bro. I can't lie. That nigga was a killer.
The first Ortiz fight, he was a monster.
Yeah, for real. So I don't know if he gonna be like that. Because he was younger then. See, he's different. He's older now. So he never gonna be the same really like that, bro. But he's still good. He still got that power. He's still a beast. But to say like he's like when he was younger, you'll never be like how you was before, to be honest. Because of Floyd Mayweather, he was still beating fighters at 36, but he wasn't the same Mayweather that he was at 30, but he still was good than a motherfucker.
He was world class. Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to that David Morrell fight though. That's a big fight. That guy that is fighting. Hey, he's a problem, but we'll see. We're gonna see.
Morrell gonna take him out, bro. And like you said, that's a good fighter. He's undefeated. He's an Olympian, very good amateur boxer. And guess what? He's from Kazakhstan. He's from the same country as Triple G. Some people say he the next Triple G. Some people say he's the next Johnny Beck. He from the same country as these guys. So hey man, there's a lot of good fighters. coming from Kazakhstan. A lot of good fighters, bro, and they've been around. I remember cruiserweight world champion Vasily Jirov. He was from there, bro. Vasily Jirov. He was from Kazakhstan. You remember him?
Oh, Jirov, yeah.
He fought against James Toney.
Yeah, Jirov. He gave James Toney a little problems, but that was one of James Toney's best performances ever.
Yeah, it was a great fight, man. It was one of the best fights ever.
Yeah, man. Now I watch Yunus Busnuli because he knocked out Lennox Allen, man. He knocked out Lennox Allen. He beat Samir. I think his name Isa Samir. He beat him. I watched him two fights of him. You get me?
Yeah, he did. He knocked out Lennox Allen. But when David Morrell, when he fought against Lennox Allen, that was his third fight. And David Morrell, listen, he only had like 1 week to get ready for that fight. They let him know in a week, bro, because that was during the pandemic. He took that fight like on a week notice. In a couple of days, they hit him up. You want to fight? Whoop, whoop. He took the fight.
Beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, he didn't knock him out, though. But the guy you talking about knocked him out. But Morrell didn't have a training camp for that shit. He took that fight, bro, last minute. At the last minute, bro. That's how he got the belt, by taking that fight.
Yeah, that was his third fight. And that's the only guy they did. That's the only guy they didn't even knock out. So
I know. But if he had a full training with Cassidy, if he had a full training camp, that nigga would have knocked him out for sure, bro. And you're gonna see what he do to this guy, bro. But I like this dude. He's a good fighter, bro. You know what I'm saying?
This is gonna be this is gonna be a banger. I don't even know how this fight. Like this is a great fight.
Mandatory.
Both fights, great fight for both of their early careers. Like you get me, Yunus Busnuli, I think he's 29, 30. David Morrell's about 25, 24, 25. You get me? This is a great fight. This is what I'm saying. This is what I want to see the young, the in their primes, guys fighting in their primes. This is what I'm saying. Yunus Busnuli this is a very, very good fight for David Morrell. If he beats Yunus Busnuli, which I think he will,
he will, bro. He's gonna beat him, bro.
He's
gonna beat him for sure, man. Morrell is the truth, bro. That's what I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna see a great performance. He's one of the best fighters in the world, David Morrell Jr. He made history. He became the WBA world champion in only 3 fights. Ain't no fighter has ever won a WBA world title in 3 fights. So he made history, bro. And he's a main event fighter already. Main event. And with 3 fights, he's the main event fighter on Showtime. I can't wait, bro. It's gonna be fire. It's gonna be fire, Cass.
Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to that still.
Hell yeah. That's a great fight, man. So, shout outs to Showtime, Steven Espinoza, bro. They putting on that fight together, bro. I know you call him a weasel and all, you know what I mean? But that's a good fight for my boy Morrell. He fight on Showtime. He do business with Espinoza. They keeping him busy. You saying, a lot of people saying, the PBC fighters don't fight. When is Tank gonna fight? But Morrell,
you can't lie though. You can't lie though, H, man. The PBC.
You can't lie about Morrell though. He just fought in he just fought in June. He fought the same day as Devin Haney, and now he fight the week before Devin Haney. No, Devin Haney's fighting before him. But that nigga fighting, look, he fighting November 5th.
They keep a couple guys.
He fighting November 5th though, Cassidy. So that nigga fighting, he's staying active. That's like 5 months. In 5 months, he came back. He was Al Heyman. He was PBC. He was Showtime. He's staying active. His career is not, come on, bro. He got a good career.
But they like to focus a fraction, a big portion on certain fighters. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but that's his promoter, bro. Look, David Morrell, he's with Al Heyman. But guess what? His promoter is Louis DeCubis Sr. He's with Warriors Promotions. So they are the promoters. They go to the network Showtime and they get in dates. They keeping him active. He's with Al Heyman. He's an Al Heyman fighter, but he's staying active, bro. That's not like Tank Davis. That's not like Wilder and all the Charlo and them. He's an Al Heyman fighter. Why is he staying active, bro? How is he staying active? You tell me.
Like you said, it's the management, though. That's what
exactly. So it's not Al Heyman then.
So why? Well, he should be. Well, David Morrell should be allowed to go over somewhere and fight whoever he wants to fight. Then, if that's the case,
he fights on Showtime, bro. He's with Al Heyman. Al Heyman fighters, they fight on Showtime or they fight on Fox.
But what? Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Hey, this is what I'm saying. Why is this fuck this network shit? Fuck
Come
this
on,
shit.
bro. Top rank. What fighters? Which network top rank fighters fight on?
No,
Top rank fight.
Fuck with that. Fuck with that.
Okay, but top rank fighters, where they fight at? I'm asking.
No, I'm saying I want the network.
Could you answer that for me? Where do top rank fighters fight at?
Top rank.
Yeah, where do they fight at? What platform?
Oh, ESPN.
Okay, so that's how it is. So where does the Matchroom fighters fight at? Which network?
Well, Sky Sports or that, man.
The Zone, right?
Yeah, the Zone. That's Sky Sports.
Okay, bro, that's how it is. So how you gonna blame just one network or one promotion, but all the other promotions they're doing the same shit?
No, I'm not blaming no promotion. No, I'm not blaming the promotion setup. I'm not blaming it because they have given us some big facts. I'm not blaming no promotion company.
So how is Espinoza a weasel?
Oh, because he lies to us. The same way Eddie Hearn lies to us, the same way Frank Warren, the same way Fisheye Frank Warren, the same way Old Man.
What did he lie about? Or did people lie on him? What did he lie about? All he said, he's trying to make the fight. They working on it. How is that lying?
I already gave you one earlier when he said that no one wants to see Charlo and Andrade.
That's yeah, but he said that, about that. Because they try to, because they don't, I don't know, he lied about that for sure. You right about that. But what about, but I don't know, man. Yeah, you're right about that.
Well, you're right. You're right. Also, that we should give these guys some slack. Cut them some slack. Give them credit because they do make big fights. They do make the fights.
Yeah, you love boxing, right? So you got Showtime Espinoza. He's Showtime and Espinoza. You putting on fights.
Yeah, they gave us Castaño and
They putting money and they are investing in the sport of boxing. They put billions of dollars into the sport, putting on fights, bro. So if you like boxing, you want to watch boxing, Showtime is giving you fights, world championship fight, level fights, unifications, undisputed fights.
Yeah, but then it comes to the stage
where boxing, you got to support Showtime. You got to watch those fights.
It comes to the stage where you have to. The product needs to be better now. You need to up the product now. The product.
So you don't think we're getting good fights?
No, we're not getting the fights that we need to be.
You just said Morrell versus his mandatory is a good fight. You know,
you said it's a mandatory. You said it's a mandatory. Like you said, are they going to make that fight?
It's a good fight. You just said it's a good fight. He's an undefeated fighter. You just said it's a banger fight.
Yeah. That's one fight. That's
okay,
one fight.
So that's one fight, right? So what about the fights we just seen? Your boy Fundora. You said Fundora, one of your favorite fighters. He just fought. You didn't like that? And then Martinez on the undercard. Martinez and Cajas, the rematch. And then you got your boy, the Dominican, Adames. He was on the undercard too. He got the knockout against Montiel. You didn't think that was cool? That was a good card?
Yeah. That was decent.
Okay. So let's keep going. You know, look at all the fights they putting on, bro. It's pretty good. If you think about it.
No, listen. It is pretty good. It is. That Spence card was good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I like
that
Spence
Ugas card was good. You know, what about the Wilder card this week? Caleb Plant on the undercard, and then you got Frank Sanchez on the undercard.
Yeah, we'll have to see if it's fire. We'll have to see if that undercard's fire. You get me? We have to see. It might be a dud.
Look at the names. Caleb Plant, the same guy that fought against Canelo, and they said that was Canelo's biggest win. They said Caleb Plant was his biggest win for the undisputed. He's on Wilder's undercard. And then Frank Sanchez, one of the best heavyweights in boxing, the Cuban Flash. Frank Sanchez, bro, future heavyweight champion, master boxer. You know what I mean?
I want to see what he does against this guy, Negron. I want to see.
He's gonna beat him easy, bro. We're gonna give him a boxing lesson. He gonna give him a boxing look like Devin Haney. He gonna box him up. You know, and A Cassidy, bro.
Yeah, so man. Frank Sanchez, he's a dark horse. He's a dark horse.
He's the dark horse. He's a master boxer. It's gonna be hard to beat him. Hell yeah, man. Shout out to my boy Threes.
It'll be
Threes in the building. What's good?
Freeze. You said, fam.
Hey Cassidy, what you was about to say about Sanchez?
No, he's got like you said, he's a big fucking truck version of Devin Haney. He's gonna be very difficult to defeat. Like someone like Joe Joyce will be very, very difficult for Joe Joyce. You get me? Frank Sanchez will be moving around. You get me? Using his boxing IQ against someone like Joe Joyce. Wilder won't be able to connect that right hand how he usually connects that right hand against his opponents. You know what I'm saying? Frank Sanchez will be very difficult to defeat in the heavyweight division. Someone like Jared Anderson. Or like a Dubois could give him problems. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, someone of that caliber.
Hey Cassidy, when you said your favorite fighters, I thought you was gonna say Joe Joyce was one of your favorite fighters, but instead you picked Richard Rockport, right, over him from the UK. Why you didn't pick Joe Joyce as your fighter from the UK as your favorite fighter? Why not him?
No, I'm going to Styles including Styles. That's why Styles included.
Joe Joyce get knockouts. His style is knockouts.
Yeah. No, Joe Joyce. No, obviously I'm a bit biased in it. My man's from my ends. Like he's from where I'm from exactly. Like, he's from
your hood. He from your hood. He from my hood.
He's from my hood. Like, he's actually from around the corner. Like he's from my bit. So you get me. I'm just a bit biased. You get me towards my man. I want him to get touched. You know what I'm saying?
What you think
about
Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
You see the guy that's fighting Zanabek, Denzel Bentley. He's from my bit, you know what I'm saying? Like he's from my area, like you know what I'm saying? But I know that he's gonna get busted up by fucking Zanabek.
Yeah, man. Hey, I want to see that shit too, man, because there's so much hype around Johnny Beck right now. I want to see what he does. I like him. He got a good trainer too, Buddy McGirt. So I've been hearing some good things about Johnny Beck. He's a southpaw boxer. Very good, man. He's a world champion now too. So he got a belt now, so people are going to have to fight him. And he's fighting on ESPN. So they building him up, bro. So people, they starting to know who he is. They starting to know who he is, bro.
Yeah, man. I want to see him and Charlo, man. Get on. That's the fact. I want to see him. That's what I'm saying. There's golden facts that I want to see. Him and Charlo. That's what I want to see. Him.
I don't know what Charlo is doing, bro. I know he was injured. Last time I heard he had a back injury. He had to pull out of a fight, bro, because he was injured.
Do you believe he had a back injury?
Yeah, why shouldn't I believe he didn't? I mean, why would he lie about it?
I'm just asking. I don't know. I'm just asking. I'm not saying he's lying. I'm just asking.
Yeah, but bro, so you don't, when fighters say they got injuries, you don't believe it?
Of course I do. I'm just asking. You get me?
I mean, why you ask me like he lying about it, like he faked the injury or something like that?
No, look, I know you're a man. You get me?
Nah, you tripping, bro. You think Charlo faking injuries, bro? Nah, man. No, I don't think so, Cass, to be honest. No, I don't think he faked the injury, bro. I don't think
he faked it either. I just know that he might have some family problems or personal problems going on. That's why.
But what that got to do with his injury? I'm just asking.
No, you know, you get me. You just hear about. You get me. You get me. You hear about it. Might have not had the injury. Might have had the injury. I don't know. But he said he was injured, so he was.
Yeah, he was injured, bro. I'll take a man for his word, bro. I don't think he's lying about it.
I take the facts for what they say. You know me already. I say I listen to the facts, so I go.
But do you question every fighter when a fighter said they got an injury like that?
No.
So why you question him?
He just be doing some dodgy shit sometimes, man. You know what I'm saying?
Like what, nigga? Like what?
What, Charlo's your guy now?
No, I'm just asking the question, nigga. I'm just asking the question. Like what, nigga? Damn. Ain't about my guy. I'm just asking the question.
Well, you get me. He said on multiple occasions.
That ain't my guy, my nigga. I'm just asking the question, bro.
He said that David Benavidez has to fucking take a COVID test before he fights him. What the fuck is that about?
I know he did say that, bro. You know what I mean? But
what the fuck
he
is
did
that?
say that shit. But he wasn't moving up in weight, though. He said whatever he said, but he wasn't moving up in weight, though, my nigga. He still fight at 160. He don't fight at 168, nigga.
But he was gonna go fight Canelo Alvarez at 168.
Exactly. Just like Triple G. So Triple G, he only wanted to fight Canelo Alvarez. But you okay with that? Triple G ain't fucking move up to go fight Benavidez. Triple G ain't move up to go fight anybody else but Canelo. So that's what the fuck Charlo was gonna do, nigga. So it's a problem when Charlo do it, nigga. You crazy than a motherfucker, nigga. He only doing the same thing that Triple G did, my nigga.
He flipped that way.
Hey, you crazy than a motherfucker, nigga. I want to know what you smoking on.
You flipped that on a mad thing. You flipped that nicely. I like that. No, man. Charlo needs to get his ass in the ring, man. That's the bottom line.
I know he do need to get up in the ring, bro, but he said he was injured. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He needs to go fight. He needs to go fight, bro. I don't know what he's doing, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to see these guys rot and do nothing to their legacy. Like, what is Andrade's next move? Who the fuck is he fighting? When are we going to see these guys in the ring? When are we going to see them? How we haven't seen no Bud Crawford, no Errol Spence. They said they're going to make the fight. Cool. We're just waiting. No Jamal Charlo. No Jamal Charlo. No Andrade. No Keith Thurman. What the fuck? What the hell is going on?
But you got so many other fighters that be fighting, though, bro. That's the guys you got to pay attention to. That gives an opportunity for other guys to do their thing.
But are those guys better than those guys?
No, I'm not saying they better, but what I'm saying
you want to see the best
make new stars, though, nigga. That make new stars, though. That's what I'm saying. New fighters emerge, Cassidy. You get new talent in a sport.
Yeah, but those new talents want to become world champions, and they can't become world champions if the champions of now don't fucking get it on.
You got so many belts out here. They find a belt, nigga, IBO belt or something, nigga. They gonna get their hands on something. So many belts out here. They ain't so many belts out here. That's the whole problem. They ain't so many belts out here. There's a couple belts in the lighter weights, in the lighter weight classes, but you get me, us real boxing fans, we care about them, but the casuals, all those other people there, they don't care about the lighter weight division. But we do. You get me? Yup. Hey, Boo Boo, the truth, bro. Y'all gotta start putting some respect on his name, man. I'm telling you, Boo Boo the man, Cass. Ain't nobody gonna tell you the truth. Like, I know he's a real G. I know sometimes you could love him, sometimes you can hate Boo Boo for the some of the things that he does, or some of the things that he say, because he's outspoken. And those type of guys that speak their mind, they don't like those type of people, man. But I'm telling you, as a fighter, for real, I ain't talking about everybody he beaten and all of that, but that nigga got skills, bro. It's been like that since the amateurs. He beat Danny Jacobs in the amateurs. He beat Sean Porter. He beat Keith Thurman. This nigga was the #1 guy. He was better than everybody, but I don't know, bro. He ain't never just got his opportunity, but he's still a three-time world champion. Two weight classes, 2 division world champion, and Olympian. One of the most underappreciated fighters that we got in the world today, bro. That dude is the truth, man, for real. That dude is official. That dude got the skills, Cass. He don't get the respect that he deserves, man. He don't, bro. He's a real G, man. I knew he was a real G for when he went to these guys' press conferences and asked them, when are we going to fight? And man didn't get no response. That's what I'm saying to you. He went to the press conferences and said to them, when are we going to fight? We need to fight. They didn't want to fight, or they didn't get nothing going. So I already knew Boo Boo Andrade, he was a real G. I felt sorry for him when Billy Joe Saunders popped dirty, because he was meant to be the first person to defeat Billy Joe Saunders. You get me? Exactly, bro. But, people don't like that dude. They, because Canelo said, oh, he's not a good fighter, because he called out Canelo, because he pulled up on the guy. They said Boo Boo ain't fought nobody. He ain't fought nobody. So he went to go fight the guy they said was the best, called him out, and he don't want to fight him. And that people act like they don't want to see him fight the best. But they said he ain't fought nobody. So, it is what it is, man. But that dude right there, Cass, that motherfucker the truth, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That's a good fighter right there. That's a good ass fighter right there, bro. That nigga got skills, bro. He got skills for sure. You feel me?
I wanted to see him fight Zach Parker, man. I wanted to see that.
Yeah,
fight.
but they lowballed the shit out that nigga, bro. He ain't gonna fight for those peanuts. That nigga, that's Demetrius Andrade. Like I said, one of the best fighters in the game. That motherfucker made $1 million in his last fight. And you think he about to go take those peanuts, nigga? Hell no, nigga. Fuck no. That nigga ain't no fool, bro. We gonna see what he gonna do, man. That nigga gotta fight. He gotta fight, bro. That's how you make a living, Cass. He made good money, like I said. He made $1 million in his last fight, so he been making money. He was staying active on the zone for that minute when they first came out. Because the zone, at first, they was pushing him. You know what I mean? Eddie Hearn, he was one of the first American fighters that Eddie Hearn signed. So they was fucking with him at first.
Fucking with him still. And then...
They was really fucking with him at first, but since Eddie Hearn got Canelo, Eddie Hearn he's making money with Canelo, so he moved on to bigger and better things. He got Canelo Alvarez. Canelo don't fuck with Boo Boo. He can't get Boo Boo no damn Canelo fight. So he decided to go fuck with Canelo. He let Boo Boo go. He stopped investing money in him. So we're gonna see who's gonna put some money up for him, bro. Who's gonna put that bag up for him? He might want to go fuck with
Go fuck with Showtime, PBC and that one.
Is they gonna break him off or what? What type of shit? Is they gonna pay him? How much money they gonna give him? Nigga, this shit is a business. Probably try to go mess with Eddie Hearn again. That's probably what he's gonna try to do.
No.
He probably would. The zone they need fights, bro. You don't think he's gonna go back over there with them?
No,
they need fights. Why not?
There's smoke over there. You can go fight, like that man said, David Morrell. You can go fight Carlos Adams. You can go fight those guys, man. Yeah, me go get that.
They gonna say Adames was a nobody if he beat Adames, bro.
No. They can't say
Adames got, he got beat by Teixeira.
No, he won that fight. They robbed him.
I don't know if he won. He lost though. I'm just saying he got a loss though. That's who he lost to Teixeira, and we know he lost that fight though. So look, maybe you thought he won, but he took a loss, right? And also check this out: Castaño beat Teixeira. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's
Brian Castaño beat him. He got beat at 154. So I know y'all hyping him up. Y'all really hyping him up because y'all think he might beat Charlo, but Charlo gonna beat that motherfucker. Andrade will beat him too. If Teixeira beat him, I gotta go back and watch that fight. But I know he lost. His face was kind of swollen too. His face was lumped up in that fight against Teixeira. He was lumped up, Cass.
Yeah, let's come. Get his ass in there. You get me? Let's come. He's top 3. What is he? I think he's ranked number 1 or top 3 in the division. So you get your ass in there against Carlos Adams, man. No problem.
I got Charlo beating him. I think Charlo might knock him out. I got, but it's a good fight
He's
though.
in the same position as Barbosa.
Y'all hyping him up and shit. So when Charlo beat him, just give him his credit. Y'all hyping his ass up.
Yeah, I think it's what I'm saying. Charlo get in there with someone like him. That's fine. That's a great fight.
Charlo gonna beat him, bro. Charlo gonna beat him, Cass. Remember, I told you that.
I got Charlo beating him as well by a unanimous decision. You know what I'm saying? I got Charlo.
Yeah, it's a cool little fight, but they gonna say that dude ain't beat nobody either. If he beat him, you know what I mean?
No. He beat Montiel, the same guy that Charlo beat.
Who is Montiel?
The last guy Charlo beat.
Nigga, they gonna say Montiel ain't shit, nigga. They gonna say Charlo don't get no credit for beating Montiel, nigga. Charlo don't get no credit for beating Montiel.
Well, then, I don't. Who does he get credit for beating then?
What you say?
No, who does he get credit for beating then?
Nah, hell no. They said Charlo fought a bum. They said Charlo struggled with a bum. That's what they say.
So no, I said who does he get credit for beating then in the 160 division?
Who, Charlo?
Yeah.
You know who, bro? Are you serious? Are you sure you want to do this?
Devinchenko.
Yeah, Sergey Devinchenko, the same person that beat Triple G. We know Triple G lost that fight. You just talked about how Adames won his fight. He was robbed. Nigga, Devinchenko was robbed against Triple G, nigga.
No.
You want to talk about a robbery?
You said Carlos Adams lost that fight. So Triple G won that.
Hey, guess what? But we know he got robbed. Like you said, Adames got robbed. You say he got robbed. So I'm gonna say what you said. Devinchenko got robbed against Triple G.
You have to go back. I have to go back and watch that fight.
Yeah, he got robbed. He got robbed. Triple G lost that fight. But anyway, that's the say Triple G won. Triple G struggled with that dude, right? And Charlo beat that nigga easy. And even Danny Jacobs had a tough fight with Sergey Devinchenko too. And ain't nobody beat him like how Charlo did at that time. But Adames beat him after Charlo beat him. So in Charlo, who else Charlo beat at 160? Charlo beat
Matt Korobov. Charlo.
Yeah, Korobov was undefeated too, huh?
He lost that fight. No, he wasn't.
No, at the time when Charlo beat him, Korobov was undefeated, huh? When Charlo beat him, he was undefeated. Matt Korobov was an undefeated fighter, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he was undefeated. But Charlo beat him.
When did Chris Eubanks beat him?
I think he beat him after Charlo. Yeah, I think he beat him after Charlo, my nigga. Yeah, but Charlo, he ain't been at 160 his whole career. He came up not too long ago, really. He ain't had that many fights at 160, to be honest. That's not his natural weight class, Cassidy. You know that, my nigga. Damn. Hell yeah. Shout out to my boy Cass, man. Hey, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Was he undefeated or what? Matt Korobov.
No, he's been in the weight class. He's been in the weight class for 5 years. He ain't done that.
Okay, but that's not his natural weight class, though. And he still beat Sergey Devinchenko, the same guy a lot of people thought beat Triple G, to be honest with you. So if you're going to give Adames his credit for that fight, you definitely got to give Devinchenko credit for his fight with Triple G. And Charlo beat that nigga way better than Triple G did. But, Charlo, who else he beat at 160? He knocked out Dennis Hogan. A lot of people thought he beat Jaime Munguia. If you want to be fair, nigga, I thought Dennis Hogan beat Munguia. Right?
Dennis Hogan ain't shit.
And you talk about it at Charlo's natural weight class, which is 154. Charlo natural weight class is 154. He beat motherfucking Julian Williams, J-Rock, who was undefeated at the time, and knocked his ass out. And J-Rock, he was a unified champion at 154. And Charlo knocked out an undefeated J-Rock, nigga. Knocked him out, one punch knockout. And Charlo beat Austin Trout, the same guy that Canelo beat. He beat Austin Trout, a former world champion who beat Miguel Cotto, who was older at that time. He beat an older Cotto, but he beat him. Austin Trout fought Canelo, put up a good fight, and Charlo beat him. Matt Korobov, I'm saying it right here. It's on YouTube. Huh?
You said you like Centeno?
Nah, hell no. I didn't like that fight. Fuck that. He just was staying active right there, staying busy type of shit.
Big bad Brandon Adams.
Brandon Adams, yeah. He wasn't fighting nobody at that time. You don't hear me bringing up those names. I ain't bring them up. I didn't say nothing about that, Cass, but he got Devinchenko. And you look at he beat Devinchenko, he beat J-Rock. Yeah, Korobov he had one loss at that time. Charlo, a good fighter. You never heard me say I thought Charlo was the best, but Charlo, he's an undefeated champion. Charlo, a 2-division world champion, bruh, who had knockouts, bruh. Great knockouts. You can't deny that. Against top guys like J-Rock. Come on, bruh. Charlo got one of the best jabs in boxing, Cassidy. Stop playing with me.
No, I'm not really. I'm not discrediting his. That's what pisses me off. He's got mad potential. I'm not discrediting his skills or nothing. I'm discrediting the way he moves. The way he moves.
He's not the matchmaker. He don't pick and choose who he fight, bro. You know what I mean? They put the fighter on the table and he takes the fights. But he ain't never turned down no smoke at 160, which is his weight class.
Well, I don't see him pushing for any big fight, but he tried to fight Munguia, fine. But after that, I don't know what happened. It went downhill.
He tried to fight Canelo. Why you ain't bring up the Canelo fight? He been calling for that Canelo fight, and he been calling for Triple G. They offered Canelo $50 million to fight him. Can they offer Canelo $50 million to fight Charlo, bro? Stop playing. You know that. Why you didn't bring up the Canelo fight? He been wanting to fight Canelo. He asking for big fights with Canelo, bro.
Charlo's at 160, man. Fuck that.
Okay, but Canelo, he was willing to move up to fight Canelo. What you mean? Triple G was at 160. He got a Canelo fight, so it was okay for Triple G to get it, but not Charlo.
I don't know why.
Nah,
I don't know why Triple G don't want to fight Charlo.
Yeah, Triple G moved up and got a Canelo fight. Why Charlo can't do it?
I'll show you. Where does Triple G fight though? On the zone, right?
So did he want a Canelo fight? Yes or no? Does that answer that for me? Did they offer Canelo a Charlo fight for $50 million? Yes or no?
Allegedly, yes.
Okay, thank you. So he been trying to get big fights, and you said Munguia. So you just named two big fights, Canelo and Munguia.
Why are you trying to fight Canelo Alvarez? He doesn't want to fight you.
Why he don't want to fight him?
Because he's at 160.
Well, why he fighting Triple G, who's at 160? You can use the same logic with Triple G, bro. Stop it. Why he ain't fight? Why he fighting Canelo? Why Canelo fighting Triple G, who came up for 160? He could fight a Triple G who came up for 160, but not Charlo. That don't make no sense.
No, but why Charlo? Where does Charlo fight?
Yeah, that don't make no sense. Come on, yeah. But he fought Triple G who came up for 160. That wasn't an issue. It's okay to fight Triple G who come up for 160, but not Charlo for $50 million for more money.
Twice already. It's a trilogy.
Huh?
He's fought him twice already, man.
Man, get out of here. Nobody was asking for that shit. He could have did that shit years ago when the people wanted to see it. When the shit was hot. When the shit was hot. When the shit was hot. He should have did that shit years ago, 4 years ago to rematch. He waited for Triple G to turn 40. He waited for Triple G to turn 40 before he gave him the third fight. He waited for the man to turn 40. At least Charlo ain't 40. At least Charlo ain't 40 like Triple G. At least Charlo ain't 40 like Triple G, nigga. Come on.
Get 40.
So it's okay for Canelo. It's okay for Canelo to fight Triple G, who came up for 160, but he can't fight Charlo, who at 160, because he at 160. Triple G was at 160. That was his first fight at 168. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Who does he fight on? What network is he fighting on, man?
Nigga, Canelo was a network-free agent, bro. Are you serious? Canelo, he fought Caleb Plant. Didn't Canelo fight Caleb Plant? Canelo fought Caleb Plant, who's with Al Heyman on Showtime, on PBC. Why he couldn't fight Charlo the same way? He could have did the same thing with Charlo, nigga. You crazy, bro.
Why did they offer him the free fight deal then? Why did they offer him the free fight deal before he fought Caleb Plant or after he fought Caleb Plant?
Hey, so listen. They offer him how much money? 3-fight deal with Earl Spence, right? I believe they said Benavidez, and they said with Charlo, but instead he took the Triple G fight. He took the DAZN deal. That's what he decided.
Yeah, Earl Spence.
I didn't say he ducked. I didn't say Canelo was ducking or nothing, but all I'm saying is he took the DAZN deal. He could have went with the PBC offer. So Charlo was a part of the deal, cats. That's all I was saying. He wanted to fight Canelo. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We can't say he didn't want no big fights when he asked for the biggest fight with Canelo, brother. That's all I'm saying, bro. You know you my boy, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. He wanted the biggest fight possible with Canelo.
He didn't want the biggest fight. He wanted a big payday. That's what he wants, man.
Nah, nigga, he wanted that Canelo fight because he think he could beat Canelo. They think they could beat Canelo, bro. They licking their chops. They seen what Bivol did to him.
What's he talking about?
They licking their chops, my boy. You remember when Canelo fought Caleb Plant and Charlo showed up to the fight to that Caleb Plant? He was on the All Access. That nigga Charlo wanted to fight Canelo. You seen him like, I'm gonna beat him. Nigga, you come on, nigga. Stop playing with Charlo, nigga. Lions only, nigga. Lions only, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Oh,
Yeah, nigga. Lions only, my boy. Stop playing, nigga.
Yo, Jamal Charlo's Lions only. Jamel Charlo. That's Lions only, boy. He wants all the smoke. That's what I'm saying to you. You can't deny and tell me that he doesn't move differently to his brother. He wants all the smoke. Jamel Charlo. After he smokes Tim Tszyu, he's gonna get into the 154 meat grind. No, the 160 meat grinder. And like he's gonna go up and fight Carlos Adams and beat the shit out of Carlos Adams. He's gonna go up to 160 and destroy whoever's there with a WBO belt. You got a WBO belt at 160. You got a WBO belt at 160. Oh shit, Zanabet. He gonna fucking go fight Zanabet. That's what I'm saying to you. That's the challenges that Jamal Charlo's on. Jamal Charlo, what are you doing? What are you doing? Because Jamal Charlo ain't fighting guys like Hugo Centeno and fucking Montiel and fucking Brandon Adams. And what's that? Dennis Hogan. Jamal Charlo ain't fighting guys like that. So what's going on?
Nigga, listen, if he would have got that Canelo fight, you wouldn't be saying that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, if Triple G wasn't acting like such a bitch, he would have got that fight with Triple G too, motherfucking Charlo. My nigga, so if Munguia would have fought that nigga and wasn't ducking like a bitch, you wouldn't say nothing. You would have been like, oh, okay, he fought a good fight. But it ain't his fucking fault. When Jamal Charlo was fighting at 154, he was fighting guys because PBC had fighters at that weight division. He was fighting the top guys. When he moved up to 160, PBC ain't got nobody at 160. So that's why he ain't fighting top guys at 160 like that. He fought Derevyanchenko, who's ranked very high. But besides that, they ain't got those they don't have the champions at 160 with the PBC. They got the champions at 147 and 154, not 160. And even at 160, none of the fucking champions are fighting each other. Boo Boo ain't fighting nobody. Triple G ain't fighting nobody at 160. He got a Murata fight, but Murata wasn't shit. He got it. You know what I mean? Huh?
I mean, lost to Derenchenko before he fought Charlo, man. You happen on Derenchenko.
Who did Triple G fight after that Canelo fight?
Derenchenko ain't shit. Derenchenko ain't shit.
Hey, so why the fuck he beat the shit out of Triple G?
He didn't beat the shit out of Triple G. Well,
yes, he did. He was beating the dog shit out of Triple G, nigga.
That's like his face.
He was fucking Triple G up, nigga. I seen that fight, nigga. Nigga, he beat the dog shit out of Triple G.
Like Teofimo Lopez is a sign, man. He didn't beat the shit.
Nigga, he beat the shit out of Triple G, nigga.
Oh, he did not.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he did. He sure did.
Did you give him black eyes?
Hell yeah. Nigga was hurting him to the body. Nigga, he almost stopped that nigga. Damn near stopped his ass.
Yeah.
My boy. No cap. You hear me? Beating the dog shit out your boy. But yeah, it was a good fight. It was close. But he was fucking Triple G up though. He was fucking him up. But ain't nobody at 160 been fighting each other like that. To be honest with you. Now, Triple G ain't fought nobody at 160 besides Derevyanchenko, and Charlo fought him. Triple G fought against Murata. He fought against Murata. You know what I mean? Murata had 2 losses. He had a belt. He was a belt holder, and Triple G took his belt. But Triple G ain't really been fighting nobody. He went up to 168. 168 to go fight Canelo. But yeah, man. Hey, 160, Cassidy, I want to see that shit get hot again, bro. The middleweight division, I want to see these guys starting to fight each other at 160, bro. Because the middleweight division, is one of the greatest divisions in boxing, one of the best divisions. The middleweight division. That's the weight class that Bernard Hopkins fought at, Sugar Ray Robinson, Marvin Hagler. That's a legendary weight class. So these guys gotta fight each other, man. They gotta make that division great again. That's what I think, bro.
Yeah, man. The Winky Rats of the world. Give me those type of guys, man.
Yeah, Carlos Monzon, Marvin Hagler, Sugar Ray Leonard. So many great fights at the middleweight division. Bernard Hopkins,
Mike McCullum,
Gerald McClellan. You know what I mean? Motherfucking Felix Trinidad, Oscar De La Hoya versus Bernard Hopkins. So many big fights at 160.
So I'm saying, from they 160
Yeah,
division.
Roy Jones too. Roy Jones. All of these fighters fighting that middleweight. So I want to see Charlo fight the other champions. I want to see Johnny Beck fight the best guys. I want to see him fight somebody too. A great fighter. I want to see him in there with the top guys. I want to see Triple G, what he gonna do at 160. Triple G got to fight somebody over there, bro, as well.
Yeah, Andrade should have fought. Andrade should have fought Element, man.
Yeah, man. Triple G should have fought Andrade. Andrade hopped in the ring, called him out after a fight. Said, let's fight, but let's unify. He wanted to wait for Canelo payday. He didn't want to fight Boo Boo.
No, I don't understand that. They should have made that. They was on the same little stupid side. If they wanted this dumb side of the street to keep talking about, they were both under the zone. I don't know why Eddie Hearn didn't make that fucking fight. They're talking about Andrade was asking for this and that, this and that. They need to make the fight. There was
They didn't say Andrade asking for this and that. Triple G ass didn't want to fight. He didn't want to fight Boo Boo. Boo Boo, he hopped in a ring and called them out after his fight with Derevyanchenko. He said, let's fucking fight. Boo Boo was there. They was champions. He didn't want to fight him. Even Eddie Hearn said it. He said, I don't know why Triple G won't fight Boo Boo. They're both champions. He should fight him. And they don't want to fight him, bro. He was waiting for Canelo. He got it. He got his payday. That's who was waiting for a payday. Triple G. He got it. 20 million. He waited. He got it, bro. $20 million, bro. Triple G got his payday. So it's okay for Triple G to get his payday, but you don't want to see Charlo get paid. Come on, bro. The fuck?
I want to see Charlo fight some guys before he gets to go fight Canelo. Fuck that.
Man, oh, get the fuck up out of here. Nigga, Devin Haney ain't saying he want to see Lomachenko fight some guys before he fight fucking Shakur. He ain't saying Shakur need to go fight somebody at 135 before he fight him. Devin Haney ain't saying Lomachenko got to prove himself. Devin Haney ain't saying Shakur and Loma got to fight, and I'll fight the winner. He ain't doing that, nigga. He don't give a fuck who he fight. Canelo is the one doing that bullshit. Oh, they need to fight each other. He ain't fought nobody and all of this.
No. Those guys are active, though. So they can't
Nigga,
say.
what you mean? Lomachenko ain't fought in how long, nigga? He was out of the fucking boxing. He just came back.
He's in a
He
war.
just fucking came back, nigga.
He's in a war. That's different.
What you mean? They asked me. Come on, man. Knock it off, bro.
War.
Knock it off, bro. Knock it off.
Country's at war. You talking about? That's different.
Nigga, Lomachenko, listen. You just got to keep the same energy, my boy. That's all I'm saying, my boy.
No, not for that. Not for that's a different situation. That's
You talking about because he ain't staying active and all of that, bro. Stop it, bro.
Yeah,
Triple G wasn't doing shit.
Yeah,
he wasn't doing shit. Hey, it doesn't matter. They offered that nigga $50 million.
Fuck that. Go fight the champion. You say you're gonna break David Benavidez's neck, man. So go break his neck.
Who?
You know who?
Who, Charlo?
Yeah, Charlo. You say you're gonna break his
Charlo
neck.
don't fight at 168. He'll move up for a Canelo fight. He ain't moving up to fight Benavidez, who ain't got no belts. He'll move up to fight Canelo for undisputed, nigga.
Let's go belt.
Or a big bag. Benavidez ain't bringing in no money, nigga. You crazy.
Go interim belt. He does have a belt. Go interim belt.
Interim belt. I'm talking about world titles, Canelo, bro. He the undisputed.
Yeah, it's a world interim belt.
No, we talking about actual world titles. He don't have mandatories. He don't have mandatories like fucking David Morrell. He's not a world champion. He's not a world champion. David Morrell got mandatories.
That belt puts you in line to fight the champion. So that's
but he's not a actual world champion. He's the interim champion.
The interim.
That's different. That's different. We talking about an actual world champion. That's not a world title. He's an interim champion.
No, but it's a belt. It's a belt. It's a belt.
Yeah, he don't have mandatories. Yeah. We talking about world titles, bro.
So that belt
He's not a world champion.
So that belt don't mean nothing.
That's an interim title.
So I'm asking,
I'm talking about world championship. He's not a world champion. Charlo's trying to win a world title, nigga.
So Ryan Garcia's not no world champion. Tank Davis gonna fight. What are you talking about?
Still, look how much money it's gonna be. Look how much fans Ryan Garcia got.
If Charlo and Benavidez, that's gonna make money.
Not like Canelo, not like Ryan Garcia and Tank.
No, okay.
Not like them, bro. That's a way bigger fight.
Oh, so
that's a way bigger fight.
See, now you're gonna put so now to bringing money into it now. That's what I'm saying to you. Forget that.
Yeah, because it's about money at the end of the day. This is prize fighting. And now on top of that, Ryan Garcia fight at 135.
That's why
Is Benavidez gonna come down to 160?
That's why Triple G ain't fighting Andrade.
Is Benavidez coming down to 160? Is Benavidez gonna come down to 160 to fight Charlo for his belt? Because that's what Ryan Garcia is doing. He's coming down to 135 to fight Tank for his belt. Is Benavidez doing that? No, he's not, bro.
I don't know if you ask him. I don't know.
He's not, nigga. Look, he barely can make 168. Are you crazy?
No, he said he makes that fine. He said he makes that easy.
Man, so why he missed weight then?
Because he wasn't concentrating.
You think he got stripped for his belt on purpose?
He wasn't dedicated then.
Still not dedicated, nigga.
Same way as Tank.
Hey, he's still not dedicated.
No, he's dedicated now. He's in shape and that. He
on that cocoa. He back on that cocoa.
He's back on that packet. Shit.
Hell yeah. Hey, Cass, man, I'm ready for the fight this Saturday, Devin Haney, bro. So your favorite fighter, number one on your list, Devin Haney. He gonna fight, bro. I'm ready.
Yeah, man. Devin Haney's
just we locked in with Bill Haney too, man. So you representing for the squad, Team Haney all day, DHP. You locked in with the team. So you got access to the squad, bro. So you know what's up, bro. Keep representing.
Devin Haney Promotions, man. I told you, Lord Devin Haney, man. Hey, that
Fact,
church guy.
Yeah.
You need to get church with him. Church, where you at, man?
He been here before. He been here when I first, back in the day, years ago. Church used to come through. Used to be cooking and shit. We gonna bring him back. We gonna get him back on this motherfucker. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, church, man. That's a real G there. Lord Devin Haney, man. Fuck that. Devin Haney gonna put the pause on Kambosos, man. When I first came to this channel, I even said Devin Haney reminds me of Floyd Mayweather. The way he fights, the way he moves.
Said that?
Yeah, man. You lot said to me, nah, man.
Nigga, I've been saying that for years. What are you saying, nigga? Before you even came around here, nigga, I've been saying that shit, nigga, since 2019, bro. Got video of me saying that 2019 Devin Haney was the next Mayweather before he even was a champion, bro. But you said he was the next Mayweather. That's cool, though. You said it. I said it. Shit, we both said it. He is. I think he is, too. You right. If you said that, you right.
You see how Trae Young is like? You said he's the next Steph Curry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He is. You're right. I agree with you, bro. You're right about that, Cassidy. If you said it, you was right. I agree with you.
He fights and moves exactly like Mayweather. You get me? He just quiet, stays about his business. He's down. He's in the gym all the time. You get me? Muslim brother. He's calm, man. Good guy, man. I like Devin Haney, man. Devin Haney got the skills to pay the bills. He doesn't need to be knocking out all these downs. He don't knock out. He's the weak power. No, he's outboxing these guys easy. 12 rounds washing them. Doesn't need to go to war. He wants to have his faculties when he leaves the sport. So when he has his kids, he can understand what they're saying and he can speak to them properly without slurring. So he doesn't need to fucking get into wars and all this other shit. You just jab the nigga to death and win all the rounds. And it's easy. Easy money. Easy money. The fuck? I don't want to go to war for our entertainment, fam. Fuck that shit. You do what you have to do to get the win and you go home. Nice and easy with all the belts. What do you think this is, man? Do whatever you have to do to get the win at the end of the day. All the other extra shit is nice on the side, but we'll eat the main meal. We'll eat the main meal and we'll forget about the dessert and all the other side shit. But we'll eat the main course, we'll eat the main meal, which is the win, the dub on the plate.
Facts, Cash. Facts, bro. You cooking, bro. You cooking, man. So you got the undisputed champion, Devin Haney.
Undisputed.
No. Don't worry about Conor Ben, bro. You got the dream. You got the undisputed, the man with all the belts, bro. You got the number one lightweight in boxing, pound for pound. So you can't go wrong with Devin Haney, man. No. That's the guy right there, man. So I can't wait for this Saturday. Shout out to my boy Cassidy, Butch Cassidy in the building. Man, let's wrap it up, Cass. Let's wrap it up, man. We gonna do it again tonight, man. We going hard all week long. It's fight week. Devin Haney versus George Kambosos. It's the motherfucking rematch. It's the rematch, nigga. Let's go, nigga.
It's fight week, boy. We got Devin
Nigga, part
Haney,
2, nigga. The rematch. It's fight week, nigga. We going hard all week long for Devin Haney. What's up?
Yeah, man. We got Wilder, Hellenius. We got Savannah Marshall.
Oh yeah, Shields.
Clarissa Shields, the undisputed. We got Baumgardner and Michaela Mayer. You get me? We got a bag of fights this weekend, man. We get action-packed fights. We got 50-50 fights. That's what we want. That's what boxing is about, man. We might not be getting the undisputed fight that we want right now, but you get me? Boxing doesn't stop, man. Boxing doesn't stop. We love it. You know what I'm saying? We love it. We got Devin Haney and Kambosos. 2. Kambosos, the little rat. He ain't saying nothing. He keeping his mouth shut for his ass whooping. You get me? We got us. We ordered the sleeping bag. The sleeping bag is coming. The sleeping bag is coming on the 16th of October. It's coming for Kambosos to jump in. You get me? Oh yeah, we ordered Hellenius. Hellenius' sleeping bag came last week, but because it's a bit big, you know, he's 6'6", so we have to stretch it out. We had to order him a new one, so that's going to be coming on the 15th. Yeah, man. Shout out to H Money.
Shout out to my boy Cassidy, man. My boy Cass, man. Hey, man, we going hard all week long. It's the return of the undisputed champion, Devin Haney, the next Floyd Mayweather, the undisputed champion against Kambosos, man. You know, I can't wait, man. Shout out to my boy Cassidy. Let's wrap it up, and we going to do it again. We turning up all week, man. Much love and respect, y'all. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Yeah. We out, y'all. Peace.
Like button, subscribe, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. You get me? You the peoples. We the peoples, man. We're the ESPN. We're the HBO. We're the boxing community. You see me?
Facts, Cass. For sure. Yeah. I'm going to holler at you, Cassidy. For sure, my brother. I'm going to holler at you, bro.
Yeah, safe H, man. Have a good day, man. Salute, man.
For sure. Peace out.